Vainglorious Vanguard.
Knowledge born.
Yeah.
United Front.
Tell it.
What you want, what you want, what you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What you got? Doc.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love. Rise with a purpose every day. Invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost or ran away. But when you're square, solid, and you circle too, you don't need a place for silence. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity, tightness that don't lose elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick your can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K, 1K.
They say it takes a village to raise a child. Now, us as parents, when we send our kids out into society and off to school, we're not always necessarily there to provide that extra security blanket, to be that extra sense of security for our children. This is where the KJ13 Anti-Bullying Inc. comes into play. It provides extra knowledge. It gives extra outlets. They do food drives. So for any information that you may have, please contact King James 13 Anti-Bullying Inc. INC, that is, at gmail.com, or contact 463-333-2268 today for all information.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
I'm affiliated. 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 I'm affiliated.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah. On your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
You already know what it is, man. It's the boy Swab Boss. And stay quiet. This is the boy Swab Boss, man. Shout out to the people, man. Being on the track, Z on the count. That's snapping off him. Shout out to Solar Mind, the commissioner, Solar Visit Debate League, the greatest debate league in the world, only debate league on YouTube. Shout out to Knowledge Born Alive. Do the Knowledge Radio. Knowledge Born Alive on YouTube. Shout out to the AOY. That's Holly Goldmine, Brandon Bay, Wicked Radical, Ampu Pro Black Girl, Zero, Hurricane Katrina, the King James 13th. In case you didn't know, a nonprofit organization aimed at preventing bullying by bringing this awareness to it. Shout out to the people, man. Shout out to the peers, and shout out to the reason we here, man. The people of SVDL, judges, peers, and the reason we're here. Shout out to Free Spirit in the building. ATL, show that child boo. Shout out to Holly, YouTube Screech, you already know, and good afternoon. Yeah, we going through that debate, Holly. How everybody doing? Hope everybody doing all right and woke up with somebody that they love, even if they woke up by themselves. All that means is love yourself and don't fire your joints up backwards. Stay hydrated. Drink your water. And drink your water. Malik Rain in the building. You already know what to do. I need to jump on my phone right quick because I gotta make a run. Let me do this. Oh, that's hard. Shout out to you. Said came all the way from TikTok from Ja. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the TikTok audience. Oh yeah, the invite. Anybody want to hit the panel, the Cash App? Anybody want to support? Let me go and put that up there now. Shout out to Streamer Yizzle, the Stream Yardians. And pin that to the top. Shout out to Shay Bo.
Hope everybody doing good. Yeah, we out here. Said I dealt with bullying with both my children who were biracial. They're out of school now. It was harder for my daughter who has special needs. Say, I'm sorry to hear that. Shout out to the King James 13 Anti-Bully Inc. You said, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that right there. Fuck them bullies. Yeah, how you get, that's what I'm saying. How you bully for being biracial? What that look like? What does that look like? How you bully for being biracial? Like, you got a mom that's black or white, or you got a dad that's black or like, racial struggles. Everybody got a story. Everybody got a story. Appreciate you, don't hate you. Let me put this shit in. I hear that. You like Shabo, hood therapy right up ahead of you. Uh-oh. The Argument League has grown its white community by 100%. Man, I had some motherfucking kids kick over my motherfucking garbage can. So goddamn kids kicked over my motherfucking garbage can, fam. But they fucked up because I was right in the front of the house. Boom! Man, I came out that door, jumped in the motherfucking Rizzle Dizzle, and bust some blocks on their ass. Bust some blocks on their motherfucking ass. So, I know my daughter did how bullying made her feel. Yeah, that shit crazy. That shit crazy. Then you gonna bully a special needs child? Like that shit goofy. Motherfuckers don't get no respect, no points for that, and you like that in elementary. So I know motherfuckers like, hey, you're yeah, man. Motherfucking dumbass kid. I always have love my brothers and sisters. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, motherfuckers, kick down my goddamn garbage can, man. I sure bust the block. Nah, I'm driving at the little dudes. It's some girls with them too. You know what I'm saying? And I see the dudes run, boom. They breaking off through fields and alleys and stuff. And you know, I'm just looking what field, what alley. Okay, this block, one block over, one block up. Pop back up on their ass. They ran. I'm trying to just give them time, let them go where they going, and then just see what house they go to. Come back and shoot that motherfucker up. But then I like, man, that's a lot of fucking mud. And then I pulled off. On my way back to the crib, I see the girls, so I pull up like, hey, y'all see what type of cowards y'all hanging with? Motherfuckers that cause some trouble, and then when somebody on their ass, they leave y'all out here to suffer the consequences on y'all motherfucking own. You know? They what? You heard what I said. You hanging with some hoe ass niggas that kicked over my motherfucking garbage can, and then they ran and left y'all dumbass walking up the block to get harassed. You heard what the fuck I said. When I don't know, listen. I just put up. I had no conversation with no little girl. But real talk, I wanted them to see what them niggas was in real life. Like, them niggas dead came, did some bullshit with y'all, and then broke on y'all ass. And what y'all, you see what I'm saying? Man. The teachers did her in high school, huh? The teachers did it in high school. The argument league send me that KJ13 and I throw it up on my IG for sure. I got you. Sushi be so expensive but so good. There it is. Shout out to sushi. Everybody gotta eat some sushi. I ain't never had no sushi. I ain't gonna hold you up. I heard Moonflower talking about it this one time. And she was like, they had some fried sushi. I'm like, okay, well shit, I can fuck with that. But I don't fuck with them Asians on their diets, man. Them motherfuckers trifling. Man. Shit, them motherfuckers eat anything, including babies. Raw. Like they be having challenges. Cash only. Hey, shout out to the free spirit. This motherfucker here. And this what killed. This is why I gotta get the fuck away from inferior people, fam. Like, that's why we got to get our businesses back. Listen, real talk. Only thing I love, I don't give a fuck. We ain't never gave a fuck about nobody coming in, selling. Now, the niggas didn't make that shit a big deal outside of the movie, Do the Right Thing or whatever the fuck. But motherfuckers coming to the hood, don't maintain the fucking property, and then want to be police. Like, I went in there the other day. The female behind the desk told me to take my hoodie off. Take my hoodie off. I said, man, what the fuck did my hoodie do? What did my hoodie do? Now, the other girl that be in there, I done seen her a few times. You know, she see my uncle hoodie and shit. She be like, I like that hoodie. I like that hoodie. So, you know, she be speaking on that positive shit. So, thank you, brother. But I don't, the other girl, when I go in there, she always, let me see your ID. Look. Okay, I know I look older than what the fuck a nigga supposed to be calling. My hair gone and everything. But all right, I'll let you be petty and play your police security game and shit. So I go in the other day, motherfucker said, take your hoodie off. I said, take my hoodie off? What did my hoodie do? So the other girl like, yeah, we got a hoodie policy. I just walked out. Because apparently all y'all serve is criminals and shit. Yeah, I'm that dead set on that shit. I did that to a motherfucking Family Dollar because, first of all, you come to Family Dollar, you gotta walk through a goddamn metal detector like it's Eastside High and shit. Like coming in. Fuck it, man. And then they tell me you can't wear your hoodie. All right, I'm about this thing, man. Fuck y'all, man. I'm about this thing. I mean, I got time, and I don't be feeling like going through that. For real. Motherfucker be trying to treat your ass like a criminal. Motherfucker try to treat your ass like a child. I'm a grown ass motherfucker, man. You the motherfucker dealing with the money. You could be cheating me. But however the fuck it goes, no, I'm not coming over here no more. Unless I ain't got no hoodie on. If I ain't got no hoodie on, I might go. But guess what? Hey, motherfucker treat you like a fucking, like you a crackhead criminal and shit. Hey, let me get a pack of Newport shorts in the box. So, hey, shout out to Free Spirit, man. Thank you for the positive energy. Shorts. Y'all would tip Jazz 79 cents? Go ahead, give me 10 on that. Yeah. Let me get a full tip Jazz. So I wouldn't take nothing. Yeah. Me neither. I walk right dead the fuck out of there. And old girl know me. Now, guess what? I ain't got no hoodie on. I say I'll stop by there. This motherfucker said cash only, ATM broke. Listen, fam. Y'all concentrate on the wrong shit. ATM down, motherfucking machine down, fuck that you can't even use your fucking debit and credit card. The niggas got all these goddamn expectations and motherfucking requirements and shit. All right, man, how y'all doing, man? We back on some positive shit. We back on the positive shit. Yeah, I'm gonna review. I want to go through Holly's debates and see what the fuck Holly been on, representing. Oh damn, I should have threw something in the tank, ain't it? Yeah, might as well. I did. Yeah, motherfucker. But yeah, shout out to Ollie and Blue, man, for getting it in with a powerful debate, a classic one. Did they thug thizzle? Like a nizzle? I gotta go through all the Holly debates down there. This what the third one? It's like the third one. Yeah, I need to get with all of them.
No, half pint. I ain't said no half gallon Lakers.
You got it, bro.
Half gallon, I got that $18,000.
You must say no weapons, no hoods, no sunglasses. You can't even wear hoods and sunglasses. They put hoods and sunglasses with weapons. Like that's just when yo.
They put in the bank with a mask and rob.
Man, that don't mean I gotta come in here and act like I'm finna do something criminal. Yeah, I gotta take my glasses, my hoodie off. How much is a fifth of the bamboo? How much is a fifth of the bamboo? Bamboo.
Yeah, pack of Maverick Mayflower 100 and one pack of 5 packs of cigars. That's it.
All right, let me get that.
Yeah.
And then, oh shit, hold on, my cash, fucking short. I think my shit in a minute. And the car started just that fast.
Hold my hand, blood. I love him. I knew you were coming.
My bad, there you go. Shout out to Lil Marion. Hey, everybody hit that like button for me, man. Appreciate it. It's Bumble. Yeah. What's good, King?
Brian on their ass.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about us.
Yeah.
I can wait. I'm gonna get on your head and if you like the
A fried sushi roll on one roll. Yeah, nah, I could eat that. I don't fuck with sushi roll. But if you fry something, man, I could down there fuck with it. Uh-huh. Appreciate it. Damn, what happened to the little rubber piece? Yeah, it's Sunday. Finna relax. You already need ski whiskey. I was trying to go holler at Bingo, but he just was rotating around. So no, he's still over there smelling like his pillow. That is motherfucking kids, man. Kick my shit. I said, motherfucker. Over here. Let you get some chips or something? You know I got you. You know we fuck with the shade, bro. You know we fucks with the shade, bro. With the shade, bro. Three. Give me 3 on 3. I'm fucking. Yeah, we got a missing person. Let me see. Missing person. Lakyla Williams. Have y'all seen her? Let me see if I can turn my camera around. Lakyla Williams. Have y'all seen her? Say something. My bad. Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. Man, what is beyond? Yeah, that was crazy. Blue and Holly put up with the tie ski. Why? I said, damn, y'all different. Damn, y'all different. So, shout out to them too. They held it down. You already know what I'm on. You already know what I'm on. Got the bamboo. Got some good green. Got a little Blake and Nielsen. Yeah, I might look at it something. Got some good black and mounts. And I'm finna celebrate with my girl. Go over some debates. She was popping, locking. Because I ain't ever had a reason to play with them boys. Nice Benz, better learn how to drive it. Yeah, that's it, man. Shout out to Solar Mind, man. Good season 4 going on. Man, this been a movie. This season been a movie. But we hustling along like real niggas do on our way to the motherfucking end of the year debates. That playoff bracket finna start taking shape. See? Playoff bracket's about to start taking shape. So niggas gonna have to start acting like they got some common sense around this motherfucker. Yeah. Shout out to everybody been keeping it in, keeping it going. Shit. Who was that? Ollie? Ollie keeping it going. Shout out to the sis, man. Skane was keeping it going too. He had a little friction going, causing a little heat, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know what fam at now. That's just how it go. That's just how it goes. It's these motherfuckers that yeah, I think I might post up right here and see this them motherfuckers. Yeah, my senses going off. I'm just gonna see what the fuck I gotta do right here. I don't know, maybe that ain't them. I got a feeling. I'm finna post up outside with my little drink. Do it like we did in the G on my life. Watch. Watch. Niggas think that shit sweet. See, that shit ain't sweet no more. Oh, yeah. Man, Brandon Bain, building. What's up, fam? Bam, blah. What's good, big bro? You already know. Hold it down. I should have just kept going. Hold it down for the niggas that's brown. For real. I saw her holding it down, bro. Had a little time today. Said fuck it. Let's do it like we used to do in the subway. What the 5 heartbeat say? Let's do it like what? Oh, I'm the only one love the 5 heartbeat. I think I could get it. What's up there? That's a lot of mud. Like, man, what the fuck? And I wasn't us. That was nature, baby. Shout out to you. You already know. Shit, man. If you believe in them, man, it better not snow or nothing else, man. This shit crazy. On the ride, and you don't want a problem with us, guys. Charles out of drilling guy smoking on them. Dead ass. Guy.
All right, we back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's see what we came here to do, man. Uh, hmm. All right, let's get it in here. Let's get it in. Then I need one. Yep, straight to the desktop. Change to the next. A few minutes of keys are easy. Shout out to Nicole Judge. Nicole Judge in the building. All right, I think that's it. Oh, we got time today, cuz. He said, check the email. Check the email. All right, so we got photo base up here. Anything for the store? Dang, big Brody. You see, hey man, I got you some blacks. What else I get you? Oh, some bamboo. We in there. Don't even worry about it. We in there. Check my email. Real brother. Oh shit. Let me go put this in the freezer right quick. Hey, shout out to nobody in the building. Let's see.
They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. These niggas ain't stupid. These niggas ain't dumb. They know how we do shit. They know what we do. They know we come move shit. They know how we come. They know we come doing shit. They know what we from. My niggas are doing shit already done. And we make a move. You know what we on. West side rap that they never gon' change. So I boss one ass. That's forever my name. I rap shit and then they never on the low. I done slept shit and then they never on the post. I done check shit and then they never for a hoe. It ain't about to check respect. Nigga gotta go. Yeah. Believe me, man, we low. And wherever we go, blowing hella weed smoke. I'm reppin' GD. So asking your girl if she smoke. Y'all niggas get murked, y'all niggas get sad. My niggas get masked, my niggas get gas, my niggas get paid, my niggas get back high. Niggas gon' act like they don't know me. Swap off the O. G me and hit on the G.I. Joe. Beat that shit is so. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me, cause nigga, I play for keeps. I load up that K and creep, slide on your 80 deep. If you ain't against the G, you ain't with me. So bitch nigga, check a seat before you get laid to sleep. I stay with heat, fuck around and make you leak. Sound like I made a beat when that banger speak. No win when you facing me, nigga, you can't compete. This shit ain't sweet. Tell them don't pray for me, cause you just don't pray for me. I make my plate and eat. That sucker shit ain't for me. I found my target and frown like steak and cheese. That burner be hot as grease. I'm certified in the streets, no mistaking me. You niggas be fake as weed. If you ain't got mob ties, stay away from me. Better watch what you say to me. I'm fucked up with cold hearted like it's 8 degrees. Ain't no love if you hating me. Stand over your grave and pee. You a lame to me. All my ops, I'ma make them bleed. These niggas ain't really demons, boy, they never believe. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. That's what's up.
Yeah, man. G.I. Joe did that beat. That's G.I. Joe did that beat, and then the other brother on there, the second verse, that's Hit from MCG's. You know what I'm saying? Legendary group up out of Gary. And I interviewed him on the Midwest Music Focus. Shout out to Nico B. Shout out to Nico B. On the Midwest Music Focus. Yeah. All right. So we got a couple bit tied in the building, man. Y'all hit that like button, man. I appreciate it, man. Let's get into it, man. I got 3 that I want to watch over. And get into some commentary. So let's get into this first one. Let's get into this first one, man. This is your Shar and Pro Black. This happened a few days back. I should have been reviewed it, but busy. So let's get it.
In the building, General Shaw, swanging and banging. Tuesday, we got Blue going up against Scheme. Is there historical and archaeological evidence for the Ark of the Covenant? Key Duck will be back in the building going up against Domo. Did Prince Hall Freemasonry define blackness? All right. Holly will be in the building. She will be squaring off against Blue. Next Saturday is the Universe God. All right. So Ngame will be in the building this month. We got a Ratazar debating as well. And we want to get me in the building as well. We want to set a date for that debate that she has with Lance. Does the Black Panther movie show black women as feminine? So that should be a very interesting debate as well. So definitely if you are about that debate, like, this is where you want to be. All right. So with that being said, let's introduce tonight's debaters. What's going on, Brother Yashar?
Yo, Shalom family. It's another one. All praise to the Most High through his son, Yahweh Shai. Man, we about to get it in. You know, I did some proper research, and I think I put this together so I can get a decent score this time around. So to my brother, good luck. I hope your information stand up. Let's get it. Tanks on the ground.
All right. I don't know. It look like you sure got something up his sleeve tonight. He's looking a little, you know what I'm saying? Trying to look a little clever, like he got something up his sleeve. All right, we got pro-black politics in the building. What's going on, pro-black?
Peace, man. Peace. Shout out to the league. AOI in the building. I think it's going to be a good one, man. It's going to be a good one, man. So, man, good luck to the brother, man. Let's get it in.
All right. Creation versus the Big Bang Theory. Let's get right into this. I'm interested now. They both looking locked and loaded. They trying to get it in. And just to let y'all guys know, let's look at that. Let's look at the playoff picture. You know what I mean? Going into these final months, man. So it's going to be looking a little crazy out here. Those who want to make that final push for the playoff spot definitely got to do their thing next month. Because, you know, we're going into the middle of February, and you know February is a short month, so Brother Yashar is at that 16th spot, so you know he definitely got to do well in this debate to kind of move up in the standings. He's sitting there currently with, I believe he has 3 debates, so he need to get one more in definitely. Because Madan Kemet is right under him with the 114. Yashar has a 116.6. Madan is underneath him with the 114.8. He got 6. Start off with pro-black politics. We're going to set this timer for 5 minutes. Pro-black, it is on you. Whenever you're ready, you can begin your brother.
Let's go.
Cool, man. Let's do it. All right, man. Peace. Shout out to the league. Y'all got the titles, the Big Bang or Creation. It's what we're doing in 2022, black people. This what's going on. All right. Another way we could have titled this debate was science versus belief. And I'm gonna go into detail about why I chose to put that like that, right? But basically, that's what we're dealing with, okay? Science versus the Bible. And what is science? Science is a systematic enterprise that builds and organizes knowledge in the form of testable explanations and predictions about the universe. Okay, the Bible. And it's not even the whole Bible we're talking about. We're talking about just the 31 verses of Genesis 1. Okay? There's another way to look at this debate tonight, which is pretty much, we could have titled it this also, is natural sciences, which is the fields of study of biology, chemistry, and physics, versus all 31 verses of Genesis 1. And when we say verses, we're being generous. This is not to, disrespect the book. That's not what we're here for. We're just comparing logic today. Okay, so these 31 verses in Genesis that's really 31 run-on sentences. You know, call it 31 verses is a stretch. It's more like, you know, it might be a hot 16. It might be a hot 16. Okay, so we go. This is what we looking at. Okay, so in my premise, what I'm gonna do is present the fields of study. Excuse me. I'm gonna present the fields of study that support the Big Bang. Second, I'm gonna present the evidence in the form of observations, methods, and tests that come from these fields of study. And then lastly, I'm going to compare all of that evidence, over 100 years worth of observation, tested and verifiable evidence. I'm going to compare that to the creation story. Okay. Hope that's clear. That's the whole purpose of tonight's debate. We are comparing the Big Bang Theory to the creation theory. And again, I'm going to go through specifically.
I really ain't too much you can say. Hey, once again. All right, let's go. I suck in the fucking opening round though, bro. So
the fields of study that make up the foundation of the Big Bang Theory. Okay, they call them the pillars of the Big Bang creation, the 4 pillars of the Big Bang creation. So we're gonna go through that, and then we're gonna take a look at you know, the creation story as it's told in the 31 run-on sentences of Genesis 1. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. I'm ready to get it in. Shout out to the league, man. AOI in the building. I'm gonna see the rest of my time, man. Let's go.
All right. Shout out to Pro Black Politics. We're gonna swing the rock now over to Commander General Yashar. All right, so Yashar, it is on you. You have 5 minutes to do your thing whenever you're ready.
All right. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear.
All right, y'all can see my screen.
All right, let me pull it up for you right now. Okay, your screen is up.
Can you see it? Is it clear?
Yes, we can see it. You could put it on presentation mode to make it bigger, but we can see it.
That's good?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. How does anyone, this is my premise, fam. How does anyone get something from nothing? That's a question our dear brother will have to address tonight in this debate. What I will be presenting tonight is 6 clear examples of how intelligent design has been viewed as.
yeah, I need to see what was his motherfucking score on his opening when he bust out with this motherfucking meme. This crowded ass meme. That shit said, huh? And then he reading the verbatim because I don't be scoring 10s in the opening. I need to know, bro. I need to know if this worked. Cause to me, you never read word for word, and you never have font that small. And he came out with font that small, reading word for word. All right, let's go.
The leading point on how this earth and universe and all that's in it, from man to creeping things, was created since the beginning. I will be standing on creation based off of the ancient science of Yahshua, aka ancient Israel. In modern day scientists, I will present charts, pictures of how the Big Bang Theory does not work according to its own theory, starting from one small atom. How about that? All this from a small atom. All right. as they think and teach. I will show you how a person's thoughts are used to try and explain how the world was created. For example, quantum theory has no place in creation at all. And I will prove that tonight in this debate. Here we have a peer review from those scientists of today. All right. So it seems like we have a contradiction already. We have an issue going on with the science world. You got one group over here saying one thing, then you got another group over here supporting an ancient understanding, right? And so let's see what they have to say, right? It says, despite ID's publication, and you understand what that is. ID is intelligent design, okay? Despite intelligent design's publication record, we not parenthetically that recognition in peer-reviewed literature is not an absolute requirement to demonstrate an idea's scientific merit. Darwin's own theory of evolution was first published in a book for a general and scientific audience. His Origins of Species, not in a peer-reviewed paper. But the brother is about to bring this science to us when the first person who was talking about this didn't even get his information reviewed by his peers to see what they got to say about it. But nonetheless, we hear it. ID peer-reviewed publication record shows that it deserves and is receiving serious consideration by the scientific community. So here we see that the scientific community is starting to take intelligent design into consideration seriously. So what is intelligent design? Intelligent design is a scientific set of beliefs based on the notion that life on Earth is so complex that it cannot be explained by the scientific theories of evolution or the Big Bang Theory, and therefore must have been designed by a supernatural entity who we as Yahshua call Yahushua, right? According to my ancient ancestor science, we understand that the earth and the universe to be created by what modern day scientists call intelligent design. So family, tonight we're going to get an understanding on this intelligent design that's going on, right? That we call creation, or that other people call creation, right? And we're going to get right into it. We're going to get right into these 6 clear examples as soon as we get into it. So with that, I yield my time.
All right. Shout out to the General Yashar family. I'm looking forward.
Tajon in the building. When is we gonna do that Disney is evil debate, fam? I need that. La la la. Yeah. All right. So, good opening by both of them. Pro Black didn't really have shit to say in his opening, so it was like, let's get to it. You know, he had this much to say. 5 minutes is a long time when you could wrap up what the fuck you gotta say in a minute and a half, 60 seconds. Big O is in the building. Nico, that's your big bro? That's your bro? You know Big O a suave boss hater. Let me see. And then Yashard, he did good. That font. Like if I was the judge, boom. Cause I don't know, I guess I'm a stickler about the font. That font. The font. Do not put small words on my screen. Do not put big, bold words on my screen. If I have to do this, if I have to lean in, if I have to put it on full screen, if I got to do any of that in the opening, I could tell Pro Black was kind of just trying to waste the time. So, good round of both of them, man. Let's see what you.
And why do you everywhere you go, you're gonna kill?
This is the Solar Vision Debate League. We're getting into this premise round, family. We're going to start out with pro-black politics. Let me set the timer for 10 minutes. It is on you, pro-black. Whenever you're ready, you can begin your premise, brother.
I'm ready.
All right. Floor is yours.
Okay. It's the Big Bang versus creation. So we're going to get right into it. I talked about the 4 pillars of the Big Bang in my opening.
Ain't no mistakes. Ain't no mistakes.
First
I
pillar.
no. If that's your fam,
Spectroscopics.
bam, you know me, man. I don't give a fuck who fuck with who and how close they is. As long as motherfuckers don't play with me. It is what it seemed to be. I ain't no faking ass nigga. It is what it seemed to be. Nah, it's not a mistake, sis. I promise it ain't. But yeah, Big O just one of them niggas that he was rhyming with the drunk barber real hard, nigga. And that nigga, got to the point the nigga was just hating on me so goddamn bad. But I had to block him. I just unblocked him. I think like last month when I went through, I was looking for somebody. I think I was looking for Akmalak. And I just went through and unblocked him and shit. Oh. Oh, okay. Ain't no thing. Yeah, man. Big O, one of them niggas, man. He just watched. Say he hit the league. Dog drunk. He like Kofi Hill. That's what he like. He like Kofi. That how Bebop and Rocksteady. It's Kofi and Big O. All right, here we go. But shout out to him though.
It's the study of the interaction.
Hey, that's what we do, sis. That's what we do, sis. That's what I'm saying. Don't be letting other people energy. Like show the love you show. Cause that's what I do too. What's up? What's good, Big O? I just saw you was like, bro, and I don't be knowing what other channels people be on. So I'll be like, damn, that nigga, if you calling him bro on some I know him shit, then it gives Big O credibility. Like, well, damn, he must be acting decent in other people chat rooms, but when he come over here, he just like to clown me. But I give people the opportunity to do that, But it just got to the point when they was talking about Katrina and the foundation and all of that stuff. Niggas know that's too far with me. And if you joking with them niggas while they joking about that, then nigga, it is what it is, But he is just a chat person. Nevertheless, everybody move on. We good.
Between matter and electromagnetic radiation as a function of the wavelength or frequency of the radiation.
Okay. I gotta be honest. Hold on. Let me take it back because I'll be slow.
Premise round, family. We're going to start out with pro-black politics. Let me set the timer for 10 minutes. It is on you, pro-black. Whenever you're ready, you can begin your premise, brother.
I'm ready.
All right. Floor is yours.
Okay.
The floor is yours, pro-black.
It's the Big Bang versus creation. We'll get right into it. I talked about the 4 pillars of the Big Bang in my opening. First pillar is spectroscopy. It's the study of the interaction between matter and electromagnetic radiation as a function of
This is information. Information needs a source. As a judge, before they even get into synthesizing and radiation and interaction and electromagnetic, they're going to look to see if you got a source. Like, ooh, I can get them for that. So just know, a lot of stuff, you got to know what got to be sourced. And not saying he didn't source it. Not saying he's not going to source it. It's that other. Because usually, his information comes from one source. But, yeah, I would expect, I don't know, is this like a definition? If I look up Trex. That bothers me. Spectroscopy. Spectroscopy. Okay. If I go look that up, is this like the first definition? Because this looks snatched because like the first letter isn't capitalized. So it's like, it's the study of I'm going to type in first pillar, spectroscopy. And then I'm going to be like, is the study of interaction between back. Yeah. Where that shit come from, fam? Shout out to the big dog.
The wavelength or
I ain't saying it's wrong. Let's see if it's right. Hey, let's check that nigga right now. Hold on. What is the first pillar of spectroscopy? Oh, ain't no obvious answer. I gotta click into something. Hold on. What do you say? The first pillar is the study of interaction between matter and electromagnetism. Damn, I really got it. Hey, man, damn, Pro Black, what the fuck is you doing? I really got to study. The pillars of creation revisited with music, gas, kinematics. I see what you did there. Okay, let's go.
Frequency of the radiation, right? In 1912, Vesto Slipher calculated the speed and direction of spiral nebulae by measuring, and I'm gonna use words measure and calculate and observation a lot. It's important that y'all pay.
He say your show ain't gonna be using none of these terms, nigga. I'm gonna be using terms like measure.
Pay attention to those words because they really, really matter. Okay, measuring the change in wavelengths of light coming from them, he realized that most of them were moving away from us. Okay. And in 1924, Edwin Hubble observed a special type of variable star, and he was able to calculate how far away they were. Hubble discovered that all these galaxies are outside our own Milky Way, millions of light years away. So if these galaxies are far, far away, based off of the laws of physics, and moving quickly away from us, this suggests that the entire universe must have been located in a single point billions of years ago. Okay. And again, this is an observation made, which can be made today by millions and millions of different scientists. This is the first pillar. This is one whole entire field of study versus the Bible. Pillar number 2, nucleosynthesis, which is a process that creates new atomic nuclei from pre-existing nucleons. And nuclei, according to the current theories, the first nuclei were formed a few minutes after the Big Bang through nuclear reactions in a process called Big Bang nucleothesis. Right? Now, as astronomers look
that nigga
out,
know he winning with that view, man. Man, that nigga know he winning with that view like that. That's how everybody gonna have to be season 5. Season 5, everybody gonna have to be in their presentation, walking around and shit and grabbing shit and moving and like the news, we in the metaverse and right here, grab it and split it open and enhance it. Yeah. Ooh. Woo! Y'all ain't ready for Solar Vision Debate League. Hey, when motherfuckers grabbing shit, that nigga Pro Black just reach over, grab that line. All right, that's the future, man. Here we come. Shout out to Meek and the family.
Into the universe and measure the ratios of hydrogen, helium, and other trace elements. They exactly match. This is our observation, okay? They exactly match what you would expect to find if the entire universe was once a really big star. Okay, so when people look, they use the tools, they look into the universe, they're looking for certain elements in quantities. What they find is helium at a very, very high quantity. And based off of the calculations, they're able to tell it lines up perfectly with what you would see if a huge explosion was to take place. Okay, and here more about nucleosynthesis is well, basically what another branch that they focus on is how elements were created or formed, right? So we know elements exist.
That boy good.
Right? So we have a group of people who are curious on how they formed, and this is a part of what the study of nucleosynthesis is. All right. Again, nucleosynthesis. This is an example of chief nuclear reactions responsible for the relative abundance of light atomic nuclei observed throughout the universe. Now, this is important.
Now, this ain't nothing new to us. We know this, right? Already. This motherfucker might as well put an ink blot on this motherfucker right here. Explain to me that shit again, Pro Black. Hold on.
We know elements exist, right? So we have a group of people who are curious on how they formed, and this is a part of what the study of nucleosynthesis is. All right. Again, nucleosynthesis. This is an example of chief nuclear reactions responsible for the relative abundance of light atomic nuclei observed throughout the universe. Now, this is important.
Now, I know y'all used to that many five-syllable words back to back. Chief nuclear reactions responsible for the relative abundance of light. Something observed throughout the universe.
Because this is methodology. This is something that anybody can learn and anybody can utilize and test. All right. We even know who came up with the theory, right? Now, this is another pillar, nucleosynthesis, whole field of study versus the Bible, you know. And when I say the Bible, you got to remember, I'm not talking about the whole Bible as being generous. We're talking about just the 31 verses that comprise Genesis 1. They don't give you no other explanation of how anything works. Pillar number 3 is cosmic microwave background radiation, right? In the 1960s, Arnold Penzias and Robert Wilson were experimenting with a 6-meter radio telescope and discovered background radio emission that was coming from every direction in the sky, day or night. This is verifiable. People test this all over the country. Okay. Here, what we see at the top, this image is the Cosmic Background Explorer. It's also called COBE, and this is what they use to monitor certain radiation. And what this allows them to see is what they call the Sunyaev-Zeldovich effect. That's important that they got their name.
No. I know he's gonna fuck that up. I can tell. It's Sunyaev-Zeldovich. You have to say it like a Russian. Sunyaev-Zeldovich. All right, bad. Let's go.
On that, because we don't know who wrote the Bible. We don't know who wrote Genesis. These people put their name to their work. Okay. And this effect shows the phenomena of radiant cosmic background.
Oh, that's kind of a bar. Because the Bible don't put no names to their work.
Background radiation interacting with electron clouds, distorting the spectrum of the radiation. These are observations. People make these observations every day. Okay? These observations, this entire field of study, a satellite in space as we speak, versus the Bible. 31 lines explaining the entire universe. Okay, and pillar number 4 is what we call galactic evolution and distribution, which is a combination of observations. Again, key words: observations and theories suggest that the first quasars and galaxies formed about 1 billion years after the Big Bang. And since then, larger structures have been forming, such as galaxy clusters and superclusters, right? So again, more observations, more pictures being taken, more equipment being utilized. What we have in the middle here is the which I believe it's called the Wabi probe, which is the Wilkinson microwave, and the Satrapi probe. I don't think I said that right, but to the left,
Hell
you
yeah,
got
you did.
galaxy
Fuck
clusters,
them.
and on the right, right, superclusters, right? Now these are actual pictures taken by a piece of equipment that verify exactly what we would see if a Big Bang took place. Okay, so again, this is another field of study versus the first 31 lines in Genesis. Okay, that hot 16 we was talking about. So again, this is just to go over that one more time. We got 1, spectroscopy, which is a field of study. Okay, 2, we got nucleosynthesis, another field of study, right? Bunch of names all over them. 3, cosmic microwave background radiation. It's been verified. We know it's there. And then we got galactic evolution and distribution. Okay, all of this versus the Bible.
I think he done. I think he done. Do we even got to say anything else? Let's go.
So we're gonna take a look at the Bible for 1 second. All right.
Oh, he got more. He hey, he said if you thought I wasn't gonna go in and motherfucking kick dirt on this shit before.
I didn't put the whole 31 in there, because there's only a few key points that I want to focus on. Because again, we have the ability to do some tests and conduct experiments nowadays, right? So just to dive in a little bit, we all read it before. Okay, God, oh, right, which is just interesting, right? We're not gonna do that. But again, on the third line, God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. The guy saw the light and it was good. He divided light from the darkness, right? Now that's important. But if you're going to go down to here, which says, "Let there be a firmament in the midst of waters, and let it divide the waters from the waters." Now, I don't know what other waters exist. Who tested that? Can we verify that there's another type of water out there? What is the firmament? Who verified this? Can we test it? What instruments do you use to test the firmament? Right? This is what we say.
Hey, this kind of lined up masterfully, man. Shout out to Pro Black, man. Damn right, AOI. Melanated God is in the building. There, because he showed, like, look, these are observations. These was the theories created based off them observations. This was the technology used to reassure or support or gather data to explain this theory based on these observations. And then we go to the Bible and it's like, okay, bet you got a lot of theories. What observations were made and what intelligence was utilized?
And
That's kind of hard.
The 4 fields of study that I showed you, right? Okay. These just questions. So we're gonna look a little bit more because those are just questions we don't know the answer to. Another part that's right. 12. And the earth brought forth grass and herb yielding seed after his kind, and the tree yielded fruit whose seed was itself, and of his kind God saw that it was good, right? And then after he created some light that's not really light, he put lights in the firmament that we don't know what the firmament is, of the heaven to divide the day from the night, okay, which is problematic. And then let the seasons, the sign, let them be for signs and for seasons of the days and the years, okay. And again, he says he let the lights of the firmament Heaven give light upon the earth, and God made two great lights. This is a problem because the two great lights, one is the sun, but he made grass and herbs before that. You can't get grass without sun. You can't get plants without sunlight. It's called photosynthesis. And these are some of the problems that we have with the creation story, right? So that's pretty much my time. I'm gonna wrap it up right there. Shout out to the league, man.
All right. Shout out to Pro Black Politics. We're gonna swing the rock back over to General Yashar. It is on you, brother. You also have 10 minutes for your premise whenever you're ready. Screen is sharing.
All right. All right. So we understand what intelligent design is. It's a fact, right? The intelligent design is a fact because it's based
We gotta get you in presentation mode, big bro. I can't even lie, cause you wasn't Yashar the same one. He couldn't put his shit in presentation mode because he had like notes on the side that he had to. I don't know. Let's see if he ever got in
off
presentation,
of
because usually
certain
Solar say
things that took place,
but I don't know.
right? And we're gonna get into those 6 examples, right? Clear examples of what took place. And the brother, he already done started me off by tapping into Genesis, where we at, right? Already done started me off. I appreciate you, brother. Right? It says so in the beginning. Well, I got notes down here that I'm reading.
Yeah,
Okay.
see, Solar telling them put it in presentation mode. Even when you put it in presentation mode, you can still see your notes. When you put it in presentation mode, it shows full screen to the people. And then it has an option for the notes to be actually on the side, so you can see the notes in a separate part. So he got to learn how to do that, because I mean the font is already small and he can't get in presentation. Like the fonts in his notes, this is crazy. The fonts in his notes is larger than the font on the screen that he presented.
So in the beginning, it says the Most High created the heavens and the earth, right? And the earth was without form and void, and
And
darkness
then
was
if you
upon
got
the
to do
darkness
this
was upon.
too, you can, like, these bars at the top, you could leave out of that shit. Like, take the bar off, take this, you could take this little menu bar off. That shit'll make it might. It's yeah, it'll make it back, it'll make it bigger. It'll make it bigger. But that presentation mode,
Face of the
boy,
deep. And the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters, and God said, "Let there be light." And there was light. Now, this is the first day, right? The first day. I'm talking about where everything gets started. You know, man ain't created, nothing is created yet.
hey, that poem might get you
This is
some
why it's
votes.
called intelligent design, because it's done step by step, right? Which with all the nice pictures, you know, the nice colors and everything, none of those theories could give you an understanding step by step on how we have what we have today, what we call the earth. It's what we live on, what we call the universe, where the stars and, you know, sun and all these things are, outer space, other planets, right? He's clearly telling us, right? But when you talk to the scientists, everything is based off of so much information that you get lost in that information. So you gotta go through 4 steps to try and figure it out. To try and
Simplicity over complexity. Fuck all that data, man. They giving you, you finna they can say anything out their mouth and show you them same numbers, and you can't prove it, disprove it. But if you keep it simple and say this, now that you can wrap your mind around. I hear you, sure.
figure it out clearly. Because once I start asking this brother questions about his so-called theories, we're gonna see how strong it is, right? So here we see, according to my ancestor science, we understand the earth and the universe to be created by what modern day scientists call intelligent design. Again, and God saw the light that it was good and divided the light from the darkness and called the light day and the darkness he called night. So we getting names that we use, we getting words that we use even to this very day. We call it day to day, we call it night to night. You understand?
Good
Even
words.
evening.
You still use these words today. You sure I'm gonna get you, bro? Say, nigga, we still call today day and light light. This shit is simple. It's simple. We understand it. Fuck all that complex shit. Ain't finna lie to me, man. This fucking word salad, letter salad, number salad, data salad.
All these terms we use to this very day, from the beginning to this very day. That's intelligent design, family. I'm not sure about the bang. They not sure about the bang. And we're gonna get into that. So that's one example. Let's get into the second example, right? This is called the second day of creation. Further to let you know about the intelligent design, right? This is what they call intelligent design at its best. It allows us to understand step by step how things were created each day. The Big Bang or evolution theories, thoughts of men, does not come close to the simple breakdown, right? That we have, to the simple breakdown of how it's just, how, let's just say, for example, how the waters under the firmament, right? Firmaments got there, nor how the waters above the firmament got there, right? Let me read that again. Let's just say, for example, how the waters under the firmament got there and how the waters above the firmament got there. Thus, we are able to dig for wells, be it the water is under the firmament, under the ground, right? And then we also have oceans that we also see, which is also under the firmament, right? And we receive our rain from the waters above, right? So they say that water is evaporated into the clouds. Well, it's a whole lot of water in the ocean. We should be raining every single day, but it don't work that way. And I mean, at what point in time, right? Like right now, right? It's waters all around. At what point in time are they filling up so that they can start raining down on us?
It's water.
Like these are the theories.
Rain come from the clouds, supposedly, because that's what they say. You know, water gathers in the cloud, get heavy and rains, and now, if that's true, then it should be raining all the time because we got hella water on Earth. The water is 60% Earth. And when do it fill back up? It's the family, yeah.
Theories that they want us to take as facts, family. They're scientists. This is the scientists that he stand on, right? Again, this is the third example of clear, intelligent design, right? And God said, let the waters under the heaven be gathered together unto one place, and let the dry lands appear. When do the scientists let us know when the water separated from the dry lands? When do they even allow us to understand where the dry lands come from? They say it's created from volcano. Well, I'm sorry. What grows on volcanoes after it dries? after the heat settles? Can you tell me any life, any foods that we eat, that we enjoy every day, that grow where volcanoes settle and cool off and become what they call land? Because it don't even look like the land that we live on. And if I was to dig into that with a shovel or something, I guarantee you it won't be dirt. I guarantee you it won't look like my skin tone, right? Won't be the color of the dust or the dirt that we use to grow food. I don't see nobody selling ashes, volcano ash, for us to grow no food, fam. So he's gonna have to help us out and explain how the scientists understand how the land was separated, the dry land at that was separated from the waters, right? Again, this is what we call intelligent design versus a bang, a person's thought. According to one of the leading scientists that is labeled cosmology's leading man, they can't explain the laws of physics, nor where they come from, nor can they explain where the laws come from, let alone how seeds were created from destruction, right? The seeds that we supposed to use to grow food supposedly just came out of nowhere, family. Just came out of absolutely nowhere. All these different fruits and all these different seeds and all these different vegetables, herbs, just came out of nowhere, fam. Oh no, oh my bad. They came from the bang at some point in time, right? And where it settled after the lava, you know,
Tequila in
the
a
lava
bed.
turned to, I guess, the ocean, to water, so that I guess the water that was lava first can water the seeds. Can you explain that, pro-black politics? We need some understanding on how that works. There
He
is
said, I don't understand this
nothing
shit.
about destruction that life can come from if life is not preserved by the intelligent designer we call Yao Shai, whom the world calls YHWH, right? How much time I got, Solar?
You got enough time, big dog. Go.
Fourth day, right? Again, we talking about intelligent design. What did he create on the fourth day, right? He said he created that firmament that this brother is talking about. He said, let them be for lights in the firmament. Excuse me. He created, my bad. He created the firmament.
Yeah, this is the premise round.
Of the heaven to divide the day from the night. And God said, let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day from the night. And let them be for signs and for seasons and for days and for years. This is what you call intelligent design. When you look into any of their scientific breakdowns, they methodology, it's a whole bunch of wordplay and confusing information that don't give you no clear answer on nothing. You walk away scratching your head like, what did I actually learn here besides big words, made up words, things that they done named themselves after because they ain't got nothing else to name it. They can't figure out nothing else to name it, so they name it after themselves. All right. So, I mean, this is what the brother wants us to do. As we can clearly see, our lights, we call the sun, moon, and stars, was created for a purpose on the fourth day, which, according to my understanding, supports their scientific theory of how our power we call Yao Shai is the intelligent designer they never call by name, right? They never called him by his name, but the world talk about a bang, right? Something that happened out of nothing, right? This is the fifth day, another order, right? Clear, cut, intelligent design, right?
Right.
So we have 5 days, fam. I didn't get to the 6th, but that's what you call order, family. Intelligent design. Are you?
All right, all right. Shout out to Commander General Yashar. We will be right back for that rebuttal round, family. This is the Solar Vision Debate League.
Oh, my bad. Good round. you know, came in and showed the validity of the explanation of creation from the Bible, showing you know, just read it, and does it not match what you observe? And he telling you what all these scientists and all these people in these great institutions um explain, you know, based off of their science and their words and their math, and that's just not ours. I mean, what do you do with that? You can't talk to me about that right now. So we still use these same words, day, night, light, you know, explain how it was impossible because, I mean, you can't motherfucking raise shit from no goddamn volcano dust. What the fuck is we doing? So, went, showed, yeah, simplicity versus complexity. You know, we ain't got to make it complicated. This is exactly what's going on. Okay, this is the rebuttal round. Let's get into it.
Right. Okay. First, I want to address the brother's opening. He said, "How do we get nothing from nothing, or something from nothing?" Talk about the Big Bang. We're gonna come back to that. I just want to put that out there. Use Darwin. He pointed out Darwin, in connection with the Big Bang theory. Darwin died in 1888. Big Bang Theory was confirmed in 1912. I showed that during my date, so I don't know why he brought up Darwin. Well, yeah, I do. He brought up Darwin because his argument stood on intelligent design, right? I forgot about that. My bad. Okay, so intelligent design, by definition, is a pseudoscientific argument. If you don't know what pseudoscientific means, quickly, pseudoscience consists of statements, beliefs, or practices that claim to be both scientific and factual, but are incompatible with the scientific method. Pseudoscience is often characterized by contradictory, exaggerated, or unfalsifiable claims, right? So, intelligent design is a pseudoscientific argument for the existence of God, presented by its proponents as evidence-based scientific theory about life's origins, right? And I think the brother displayed that in an amazing fashion, right? So if your argument is based off an intelligent design, my point about all the four pillars of study uh uh being way more reason for us to lean towards the Big Bang versus the 31 lines of Genesis. This is why I said the name of this debate could have been science versus beliefs. The brother just spotted a bunch of beliefs over and over again. He talked about evolution a lot, right? Which ties into the intelligent design thing. Okay. I thought it was, he said we use the same words as we used thousands and thousands of years ago. No, we don't. These words are new. They're translated into day and night. They didn't use the words day and night back then. The brother said something about digging for whales. Dig for whales is what the brother said. I don't know what that was about. I would like to see some documentation or some photography of that, if you could. That'd be amazing. The brother challenged condensation during the premise. He said something about rain not coming from the sky, not coming from clouds. The brother challenged condensation. What I would challenge that brother to do is to show me some video of it raining and there being zero clouds in the vicinity. We know exactly where rain comes from, man. This is not questionable, brother. The brother challenged conversation. That was big. I thought that was amazing. Who? Right, the brother in towards the bottom, he didn't have a source for this, but he said that science's leading man agrees with intelligent design, but he didn't say who science's leading man was or where he said that at. He said a lot about fruit coming from volcanoes and the such. And the brother also mentioned well, again, this goes back to the intelligent design being a pseudoscience, right? He asked, I believe the question was, if it's not intelligent design, what it could be responsible? The answer to that is natural selection. So I help you out there. It was a lot said about intelligent design, but there was zero evidence presented to present or support any line out of the 31 lines in Genesis. What's crazier is that brother had a whole 10 minutes and he couldn't make it through them 31 lines. That is amazing to me. Hot 16, man. I don't but again, he didn't answer how none of that stuff took place at all. He mentioned the firmament, but nowhere, anywhere outside of the Bible has a firmament been observed, tested, confirmed, in no way, shape, or form. What else was it? The light thing. Again, that was just kind of, he mentioned the Bible, he stood on that. That's just really, really interesting that the Bible created the sun. The plants came before the sun, right? We learned about photosynthesis in like the second or the third grade, right? They let us experiment. They sent everybody home. If you didn't get sent home with a little cup with a flower in it,
It's
I don't
sipping
know
paint
what
cool.
school
Big
you
Trinity
went to,
got
man.
some
You
paint
need to
shit
move
too.
away. But they typically let you grow a flower or something. You got to set that flower in the sunlight so that it grows. You take that to your mom, you be happy that you grew. That's experimentation. That's something anybody could do. But if your flower don't get no sunlight, it ain't gonna grow. But he said all of that stuff came before. He mentioned, yeah, it was just a lot there, man. I think I addressed Darwin in a bit. That was interesting. But again, I just wanna reiterate, the brother talked a lot about intelligent design, and he did not present any evidence to support the creation theory or the creation story. Excuse me. He brought nothing to support it other than his ideas and his beliefs about digging for whales. That's all I got, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up there, man. Shout out to the league. It's pro-black politics. Y'all take it easy.
All right. Shout out to Pro Black Politics. We're gonna swing the rock back over to General Yashar. It is on you, General. When
Jiggy ass rebuttal. Um, I think he spoke on everything Yashar brought up except what was it? Oh, the volcano, growing shit from the volcano ashes. Did he speak on that? Went through that. Nice points. Nice points. Did a good job at throwing shade on Yashar information. Um, You know, it wasn't too complex. Yashar kept it simple. Simple rebuttal. Simple premise deserves a simple rebuttal. Shout out to Pro Black, man. Did that, went through the statements, you know, him doubting condensation and not explaining all of the lines from the Bible. So, shout out to the general. Let's see what he do.
Whenever you're ready, you got 10 minutes to do your thing.
Okay, family. Digging for whales? Man, bro. I don't know what you heard or what you was listening to, but you probably need to tune into what I'm talking about instead of reading whatever it is that you're reading or what. Listen, yeah, but we gonna get into this rebuttal. Now, this brother tried to make it seem like everything that they do in science world is factual, right? Well, you know how crazy that is because everything that they bring forth, they consider to be theories, opinions. If it's a fact, it's a fact, period, point blank. What they do is they try and say, well, we come up with this methodology to create and to bring forth these facts. And because they use these words, they expect for you to repeat them with no evidence, right? He talked about measuring, right? He was talking about spectroscopy, right? Then he says they use this telescope to view these things. If I'm mistaken, this thought process came way before telescopes. So how did they understand the bang to happen? How did they understand all these things to take place before all these inventions came out? You don't have to help us to understand, because what you are doing, just like they do, is preaching to us, telling us, because I got this big old thick science book that say all of these different equations that nobody can understand unless they there to break it down. Yeah, man, that ain't working, brother. Because even you showing us something that ain't have nothing to do with the creation of the earth, everything that you showed didn't have nothing to do with the creation of the earth. Again, we talking about spectroscopy. How do they identify hydrogen in space? How do they know hydrogen is even in space, bro? Is hydrogen I can see with my bare eye?
Yeah, I remember when he said that, man. I cracked up laughing. That nigga said, "Is hydrogen I can see with my bare eye?" Meant to say, "Is hydrogen something I can see with my
When I look
bare eye?" That was funny.
into this telescope and I'm looking into space, I can see hydrogens, bro. What do they look like? I seen numbers, right? Because I seen the dots that you had. You had dots on the diagram, and then they had little numbers that's supposed to link to this chart. But how do they know that dot is what it is? When they look through that telescope, they can see exactly that it's a hydrogen, bro. Can you do the same thing? Can you pull up your telescope right now in this debate? Because I know you got one. I heard you say it before. And look up in the sky and point out a hydrogen to us. If so, I'll renege this whole season. I'll renege this whole season, bro. It's impossible, but you want us to believe it. And you talking about I'm coming with beliefs? Hold up. He went to galactic evolution, which is observation and theories and opinions. So I'm observing. So
Galactic
look, let me give y'all a
evolution
clear
sound wild, bro. I said, "Damn, Pro Black use galactic evolution." That's fucked up.
example, right? The galactic evolution. So I'm looking at my bros out here playing ball, right? Football. Boom. I see my bro get hit in the leg, see his leg break. Bam. Right? I'm observing his leg broke. I walk over to him, right? I see that it's literally broke because it's turned the whole way that it ain't supposed to be turned, right? So now I observe, right, a fact. So I speak facts about that whole situation. Why do I gotta speak theories after I observe the fact? Why do I gotta make some shit up? Excuse my language. Why do I gotta make up things when I observe the fact? Why do I gotta come with my opinion when I observe the fact? This is what he say about science, right? But they call it theories all the time, and they theories change. So because somebody come along with a little bit more authority than the last person that's dead and gone and say, it's time to change that. It's time to make my mark in this scientific world. So let me put my stamp on it by putting my name on some bullshit. It's called methodology, and the people gonna run with it, eat it up, and repeat it to the people. Ain't that something? Then the brother was talking about pseudoscience, right? According to the definition of pseudoscience, it says a theory, methodology, or practice. Wait a minute. Ain't that what the scientific world use to identify or to make their scientific claims? But look, let me show you how they contradict themselves in their own BS, right? And then brothers like this run with it without even paying attention to what he's saying, right? Then just go back and repeat it thinking that he got one. Watch this. It says pseudoscience consists of a statement, because this is exactly what he just read. Pseudoscience consists of a statement, beliefs, or practices. Because instead of saying methodology, he says beliefs. But anyway, or practice that claim to be both scientific and factual, but are incompatible with the scientific method. How so? When you practice something, you have to observe what you practicing, bro. You physically doing it. You're not thinking this in your mind. You're not doing this in your imagination, in your dreams. You physically practice. This is what it says. Pseudoscience, a theory, methodology, or practice that is considered to be without scientific foundation. So what is it, bro? Are they using the scientific methodology or not? Because when you practice something, you're observing what you practice. Unless you practicing things blindly.
Good job.
Like,
You
if
start
that's the case,
challenging
then I mean,
directly the authority that is established behind pro-black's argument. That's a good job. He going right at the authority that established this info, and he's saying, it's shit. They say our shit don't got no science in it, but we observing things. We have methodology. We're practicing. You telling me there's no science in there? It's not recognized by the greater institutions. Why? Because we don't build satellites? Because we don't use big old jumbled up words? I feel you, big dog.
Show us how that work, bro. Because I ain't never seen no blind man. Oh, my bad. They can practice a piano, but I don't know how the hell they gonna practice seeing how the earth and the universe was created. But this is what this brother brought to us. These are a part of his 4 fields of study. Then he brought, what is that? The nucleocytosis? Brother, you said it was a theory. Once again, you're talking about belief, right? You're talking about an opinion of a man. But the man that you speaking of that gives this opinion came up with the pseudoscience. What? Bro. So what is it? Are they in practice? Do they have a methodology? Because it also say in pseudoscience is a methodology. What are we talking about, bro? Do you understand what pseudoscience really mean, or are you just thinking that the family don't have no understanding? See, this is what happens when brothers that use a whole lot of information that don't make no sense, that he don't even understand, right? He couldn't tell you how all of those 4 so-called theories made the earth. And we're going to get to it in the rapid fire, fam, because we got to get these answers, man, right? He using their science, right? I use my forefather science, right? Where we ain't got to lie and make up stuff, right? But according to this brother, he ain't dealing with religion. He ain't dealing with a belief system. Well, I'm just saying, man, science is theory. According to them, they use theories for everything, right? For example, the law of physics, brother pro politics, the law of physics, right? Ain't that supposed to be a part of the foundation, right? Ain't that supposed to be like a part of the 4? Let me see what it is. Hold up. Let me pull this up real quick. Right. The 4 laws of the universe. How'd y'all even come up with these laws, brother? Because again, according to y'all leading scientists, right? Who's right? This is from Guth's grand guess, right? From the science world, right? There's no competition, but that's not for lack of trying, says cosmologist Alexander Vilenkin of Tufts University. Many people have tried to develop a model that addresses the same problems, and they have failed. Guth's reputation has ascended with the theory he has gone from an unemployed postdoc to cosmology leading to man. In April of last year, he received Benjamin Franklin Medal in Physics, often a
your shot don't give a
precursor
fuck about
to the
no
Nobel
time.
Peace Prize. So this is one that's very sound in this science world, right? And we're gonna get off into that in this rapid fire. Shalom, family.
All right, Shalom.
Shalom.
We will get to that rapid fire round right after this brief intermission, family. This
Okay. So, yeah, Yashar did it.
Is the solar vision
Not rebutting the information, but attacking the information, rebutting pro-black politics argument, his whole methodology, rebutting his whole logic, his line of reasoning, and saying those things you showed us, you can't explain that to us. You're trusting an institution that, hell, in so many ways, created pseudoscience. And then you turn around and did pseudoscience. Well, my ancestors wrote this off their observations. And here it is. So, what did you do in that rapid fire? Well, we are about to see. Cameras are on. Let me shut up.
ready?
Cool, man. Peace, good brother. Once again. All right. So, I want to get a little bit of let me move that a little bit more about a little understanding about of your understanding of what a theory is.
It's an opinion, simply.
Right, but when the definition
I'm glad you agree with me, brother.
Right,
Shout out to you for keeping it 100.
The definition of theory in a scientific setting, it says testable,
no,
verifiable. I'm not asking you a question, brother. I'm not asking you a question.
It ain't no.
I'm not, brother. I'm not asking you a question. It is.
Theory is theory. It's an opinion. You can't separate the definition because you want to put it in something else. Like I'm not gonna say, because I put opinion in football, it makes it different because it's in football. Like, knock it off, man. Opinion is an opinion. It's a theory.
Right. So you don't understand what a theory is.
Right.
Right. scientific methodology. What is your understanding of methodology? What does that mean?
How they come up with their information, right? So in other words, they supposedly do tests. They run tests in their labs, right? Ain't that methodology?
Right.
Right. So did they run a test of the Big Bang in their lab? To recreate this.
When you brother, please stop asking me questions. I don't want to play that game with you. Please just keep it cordial. Just please stop asking me questions.
I'm just trying to understand.
So, with your understanding of methodology, right? It involves people testing stuff, right?
I don't know. You tell me.
Well, you just explained that, brother. That's what you said.
Are you going to explain how they come up with these tests?
Ask me that during your round.
I'm just saying,
man. Come on, man. Okay. So what we talk about, you saying methodology, right? Versus, again, you acknowledge that people run tests. You acknowledge that they run tests. Who verified the firmament?
Who verified it?
Yeah.
Your scientists did. Those who shoot rockets up in the sky, right? They call it blue diamonds. That's what they call it. Where do they call it at? Where do they call these blue diamonds at? Where did they get these blue diamonds at?
Where do they call?
No, I'm asking you a question, diamonds. Where did they get it from?
I don't want you to ask me no more questions.
But
you got a whole 10 minutes to do that.
Talking about your people, though. This is your scientific people, brother.
Y'all, I hope y'all see this what's going on here.
What?
Okay, so you do understand that tests take place. I asked you about the firmament. You saying nobody ever confirmed that.
I never said that at all. But go ahead with your questions.
So who confirmed it?
What? I just told you. Your scientists did. Yeah.
They confirmed where did you read that at?
In one of your articles, one of your scientific articles.
It says that scientists discovered the firmament.
Well, they didn't. They didn't. Scientific. You know, they wouldn't have used the firmament. They definitely wouldn't have used that.
Right. When I read the definition of pseudoscience, good brother, and it says specifically, people try to like mix up scientific fact with their beliefs.
Oh, so you
this is brother, please. I'm not just relax. You need to pay attention.
An explanation for them.
You need to pay attention.
Okay.
Right.
Explain it for them. Go ahead.
So, okay. What you saying is nobody confirmed the firmament, right? You can't. You don't have a source. You don't have a source with any brother. You don't have a source with absolutely any scientist saying anything about the firmament being blue diamonds. You just made that up, right?
I can pull that up right now.
You just made that up right now.
No, you can't. Go ahead. Keep talking. Okay. I'm gonna pull it up for you right now.
In the Bible, the sun, the grass and the plants and the trees was created before the sun.
Right.
Have you ever grew plants and trees and fruits with no sunlight?
No, because the sun been here before I was born.
Have you ever seen anybody do that?
No. Nope.
Do you know what photosynthesis is?
That don't have nothing to do with what you just asked me. That's the first two.
Photosynthesis is plants taking sunlight and eating it. That has everything to do. That's how we get plants. Photosynthesis, okay. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
That's how we get plants.
So tell us how the seeds. Tell us how the plants got here. Tell us how the plants got here.
My question to you
so the sun planted the seeds.
How do we get
the sun plant the seeds, brother?
You said
the sun feeds the plants. So did the sun plant the seeds, brother? How did the seeds get here for the grass to grow? Did your science tell you that?
Yeah, they evolved.
Explain it to us. It what? It evolved from what?
So you
got him to answer a question.
Don't ask me that in your round, brother. I'm not going for that weird stuff you doing. Pay attention.
What?
You're not supposed to be asking me questions running around right now. You're supposed to be standing on your Bible, man.
Brother,
this ain't a good look.
hey,
You think you being smart, but what you're doing is running. This ain't a good look, bro. It's not about what I'm saying. I'm telling you, you asking me questions instead of explaining your premise. This is not a good look.
You're not asking me about my Bible, brother. You're not asking me about my scriptures.
When I just asked you,
you asked me about
the Bible
photosynthesis.
No, I didn't. I asked you about grass coming before the sun. Ain't that in your Bible?
Right.
Ain't that in your Bible?
Right. It is.
You see how you focused on talking instead of answering the question?
Right. It is.
That's why you look bad right now.
That's what you call intelligent design, right? That's
Focus,
what you call
brother.
order, right?
That's what
That's what you call a designer.
Real quick.
It's grass. It's herbs.
Listen,
right?
man, real quick.
Grass.
This
It's herbs.
is my last question.
For the sun. That's what you call an intelligent designer.
I got one more question.
You placed it down on the earth before the sun was even here, family.
Okay,
I'm answering his question according to my standards and what I stand on. Ain't that what he just said to me?
Yet, man. I don't think I asked you a question. What was my question?
Fire, bro.
What was my question? What was my question?
Then you asked me how do photosynthesis work, and that deals with the grass and how did the grass get here before the sun? It's because it's an intelligent designer. That's why. So you place the grass, you place the herbs, you place the fruits, you place the trees, and then you place the sun. So you don't need it to grow because it's already there. He's planted.
That's not what I asked you the last time.
Things, right? So like the seeds, right? So when you get to the seeds, like when those trees that he planted, right?
Brother,
when they drop their fruit,
is you gonna just keep going, man, for the whole?
They drop their fruit that have seeds in it. Now you get the photosynthesis. Now you get the sun. Now you get the rain. Now you get what you talking about.
Yeah, that's why
it takes a process for that to take. Man, what are you missing it? So it just happened. So the trees just happened, family. They just appeared.
So during your premise, during your premise, right? Yeah. You mentioned the science's leading man. Who is science's leading man?
His name. Hold on, let me get it for you. Yeah.
Don't you think you should have had that in your?
Yeah,
premise?
I got it. Don't trip. I got it.
Huh?
Don't even trip. I got you, bro. I got you all the way. His name is. Yeah, his name is Guts.
Who?
I think that's how you pronounce that.
Man. Okay, one more.
So
he lied like
hold on, brother. Hold on, real quick. Now, what is the name of the science that confirmed the scientists that confirmed the firmament? Can you give me his name? Can you Google? You pull that one up quick as well. Can you pull up?
Oh no, I didn't pull his name up. Can
you give me the blue diamond firmament guy?
You want his name too?
Okay, I know you can't. For you. I know you can't, good brother. Man. So I had one more, man. You made me forget. That last one. I'm gonna end it right there, man. We're gonna close out right there. Peace to the league.
Yeah.
All right. So, General Yashar, it's on you. Whenever you're ready, you can begin your interrogation.
Well, sure. Let's get it.
Let me show you how to do this, man.
Let's go. Do it. Yeah, let's get it. All right. When did the Big Bang Theory come into thought for scientists?
I believe it. Oh, let me kill that. Sorry about that. Where was that at? Morris E.T. was born. This was the early 1900s.
The early 1900s, like
early 1900s.
Like 19 what?
20s, I believe. 1920s. Yeah.
So this is fairly new, right?
Yeah, but you know that you said that it pre-existed telescopes a little while ago. You know you said that, right? Telescopes been around for 100 years.
When was Darwin's when was he here?
Darwin died
right?
Darwin died in the 1800s, so he wasn't around. Yeah, that was a slip, brother. Yeah, it's a gap right there. Yeah, you slipped on that.
So you trying to tell me that Darwin didn't have nothing to do with the thought process of the Big Bang, the evolution, and all of that? It's not all the same. It don't go hand in hand.
The Big Bang, no, it don't go hand in hand. These are totally different fields of study, brother. Evolution and astronomy.
Okay. So what you're saying is right now that according to these 4 laws of the universe, that all these things they were able to, so to say, experiment, check, right? They were able to check these things, right? The concept of temperature, the conservation of energy. They were able to check these things the way that it is in what they call a universe or outer space. They were able to check this in a laboratories, right?
Yes.
Okay. How was they able to do that? How were they able to? Hold on. The increase in entropy. How were they able to come up with that law? How did they come up with that law?
What they doing is you observe elements, man. Everything in the universe react a certain type of way. Like the same elements that exist on Earth in our galaxy exist everywhere else. So just looking at our galaxy, seeing how certain things react to light, and when stars explode, they watch that. And based off of
entropy. That's what I asked you about. I ain't asked you about none of that.
Entropy.
Entropy.
I didn't mention entropy in my premise.
So why wouldn't you mention that when it's a part of the laws of physics and the laws of creation according to science, man? Why wouldn't you mention those things?
Entropy is create. No. See, that's that pseudoscience thing that you do.
Oh, is it?
Entropy.
It's pseudoscience.
You just said entropy is associated with the law of creation.
The law, it says, what are
your creation?
These are what you call the 4 laws, right, family? This is what you call
the 4 pillars.
One of the 4 laws of what they call the lunar universe, right? So I asked this brother about entropy, right? He should have been able to explain exactly how they came up with that law instead of talking about their methods, right? Their methodology, right? What I'm asking him clearly, like what I'm saying is this: what did they see to create a law, right? What did they understand to create a law? What?
You measure how lights, how gases, how these things react in the universe. You can watch it. Long story short,
so it happens like that all the time.
Listen, really fast, brother.
It happens like that all the time.
Iron is iron.
Do it happen like that all the time?
Everywhere.
Do it happen like that all the time?
That's what they observe.
Black politics. Do it happen like that every single time?
Do what happen like that?
When the stars explode, it creates whatever you just said. Do it happen like that every single time? Is it identical?
No, there's different kind of stars.
Or are they? What? They're different kind of stars?
According to who? You can see it in the telescope. Well, the Bible said that, brother. Don't it say that in Genesis?
No, it don't.
It don't say he put stars in the sky and one was bigger than the other one.
He didn't say different type of
if
stars.
If one was bigger to rule the other one, that means it's different, brother.
Not at all.
One to rule the sky.
The sun is the same measure.
It says
as far as measurement, it's the same. It's the same.
It says one to rule the sky.
It's the same measurement.
Greater than every other star. Man, that's in your book.
Who's ruling it?
It in the book,
I ain't mention it.
It says
it wasn't mentioned in it wasn't mentioned in Genesis 1.
Yes,
but anyway, we're gonna get back to these questions about these 4 laws, brother. I need you to help me to understand what's the unattainable zero. What is the unattainable zero, pro-black politics? This is one of your laws, brother.
I am not sure.
This is one of your laws, brother. What is it? I am the law. What is the law? What is it? Unattainability of zero. That's the 3rd law of your universe, laws of the universe, according to science. Explain that to us, brother.
I'm not exactly I didn't talk about that in my
premise. How are you here at this debate, brother? And you can't explain the laws.
I don't need to be able to explain what you're talking about. I explain my premise.
Earth was created, bro.
You gotta have some type God made 2 great lights.
Come up with these laws, brother. You don't have no
understanding. Where it say God made 2 great lights?
You don't have no understanding?
Can you see my screen?
No, we talking about your scientists. We talking about their laws. We talking about their laws, pro-black politics. We talking about what you standing on, pro-black politics. So again, unattainable zero. How they come up with that law, brother?
I didn't mention that in my premise. I don't know.
You should have mentioned that because that's a part of the universe. The laws of
I'm
the
not-
universe. Why you didn't mention the laws of the universe when that has everything to do with creation, brother? I'm trying to understand you.
You
No
sound like
answer?
you should have.
No answer?
It
Got
sound like you
don't
should
have
have
an
wrote
answer
my
for that one,
premise,
brother.
man.
I got you.
It
No
sound
doubt.
like you should have wrote my
I
premise,
got you.
brother.
I got you. You don't have
You
no
should be
answer for
writing
that.
my premise
You should have
instead
the
of talking about
understanding of those
creation.
laws, brother, because it's a part of it. Now we gonna move on, right?
You should
Move
have an
on. So look,
understanding of this greater light. You
understand
said
this.
all the lights is
Understand
the
this.
same, right?
How does physics
You said
work
all the
in the
lights
Big
is the
Bang?
same. It's your
How
book
does
that say
physics?
it's two
How
great
does the
lights.
laws of
You
physics
don't
work
got
in
an
the Big Bang?
understanding of these 21
How does the
lines.
laws of
31.
physics
It's hot
work in the
16.
Big Bang? How does the laws of physics work in the Big Bang? Go.
What part of the law of physics? There's
What
some.
you mean? What part?
It's a whole study.
What
Physics
you
is
mean?
a
What
whole
part?
entire
What you
study,
mean? What part?
man.
Where do the
Physics
laws of
is a
physics
study,
come
man.
from?
You go to
Where do the
you
laws
can
of
take
physics come from?
observation. What do
Observation
you
of
mean?
what? Who gave you those laws? They was made up.
Natural phenomena.
How many people
man.
made it?
That's
How
what
many
physics
people
is.
it took to make up the laws of physics?
Millions at this point. The shit they've been doing it for 100
so
plus years.
you mean to tell me that y'all can read that whole book in a lifetime? A million people then came up with the laws of physics, and this brother telling me that they understand it. These scientists today that can't even live 100 years understand a million people
Two
information.
great
As
lights.
if only a million people only wrote one page. What? What is he talking about, family? What? This is what he's
talking
on.
about that.
Asking this brother about
you not
his
asking
physics.
me about
I'm
nothing
asking
in
him
my premise.
how they came up with
You're
the
not
laws
asking
of
me about
physics
nothing
that
in
have
my
everything
premise.
to do with.
Why aren't you
Come
asking
on,
me
fam.
about my premise?
This is all about your Big Bang theory,
No,
brother.
you're not asking me
This is
about my
about your Big Bang
premise.
theory,
I
brother.
presented information. You
Hey,
haven't
brother,
addressed
I asked
any
you
of
about
it.
spectroscopy. You
You
don't have no
didn't.
answer for that, bro.
You didn't ask me
Brother,
nothing
I
about
asked you
that.
about.
You didn't ask
Okay,
me.
so
You can't.
explain to us how the galactic evolution works. Explain to us how that works. Because according to the definition from you, it's an observation and theories. So what was they observing, right, to claim it to be a theory? Explain that to us.
Are
explain that, Pro Black.
Galaxies. What is called galaxy clusters.
Ain't that a fact what they saying? Ain't it factual what they saying?
Yes.
So why is it a theory again?
Because you don't understand what a theory is.
No, it's an opinion,
man.
right?
It's not.
That's
you
what
don't
it is.
Understand.
It don't change. The word don't change because it's in a different field, brother.
Man, it do.
No, it don't.
Yes,
it
it
stays
does.
the same. No, it don't. That's wordplay. You playing games.
You
playing games with yourself.
Dog. You dead.
You playing
right
games
now.
with yourself.
Man, you are
to sit there and believe that. That's what helps you to have this argument.
I'm supposed
they're able
believe,
to change words for you.
Supposed to
because and then you say I'm gonna go with their authority and they BS in changing words and playing games.
I'm supposed to
That's
believe
crazy,
the firmament in blue diamond.
That is absolutely insane.
I'm supposed to believe,
brother. Hold up, you're supposed
to
believe the actual definition of the word. I'm just saying it's an opinion. It don't change because they want it to change. That's what it is.
I do this for my
It's
people.
crazy, fam. But at the end of the day, if this would make you sleep well, if this would make you have a weak argument like this, brother, hey, more power to you. I'm just saying, family. This is what this brother's bringing to the table.
Will you at least acknowledge that it's different?
He's bringing opinions and theories, fam.
Will you at least
I
acknowledge
don't understand about opinions and theories because understand this.
The Bible said it.
Facts don't change. You understand? Facts don't change. So if they observing a fact, it's not a theory, family. You see how he don't have no argument for that? You see how he don't have no comeback for that? Because he don't know what he's talking about. He know it's all opinionated. He know that shit always change. And he know that's what science teach.
All right. Time. We're gonna go ahead and close this thing out. Shout out to both debaters. This is the Solar Vision Debate League.
Yeah. Now that was the Shucklebuck. That's how they wanted. That's how they wanted Blue to do Holly last night. Y'all niggas bugs that it's a different energy when it's a girl. That's really bothering y'all. Yes, it is a different energy when there's a lady present. That's what men do. Let me see. Shout out to Knowledge Boy and our lie in the building.
purpose every day, invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost or ran away. But when your square's solid and your circle too, you don't need a place for silence. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity, tightness that don't lose elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick the can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K, 1K.
This is the Solar Vision Debate League, and we are closing this thing out, family. We're going to start out with
she said my checkmate.
Commander General Yashar. It is on you, brother. Cameras are on. You got 5 minutes. Unmute your mic.
Motherfucker.
All right, fam. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right, fam. So, like I said, I was going to bring out examples concerning 6 clear examples at that of intelligent design. And I believe I did that tonight by showing you the right conducted by days and the complex creations of water, of land, right? Of vegetation, of fruit, how all these things were created by an intelligent being, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I showed not only that, but I also showed that in this intelligent design, right, there was a methodology done to this. Not only did I show it, but the brother pro-black politics so eloquently brought it out just because he thought he was taking a shot saying pseudoscience, all right? So if this is what you call pseudoscience, well, in the definition, they have a methodology and a practice. A practice, like I said before, is observation. The brother can't get around that as much as he want to argue and cry about it. It's impossible to cry about the definition. Unlike this brother, I'm going to stick to the definition, right? I'm not going to try and run to something that can help me with my argument, like changing of a word because it's in something else, right? Like the word is used in communication, theory, opinion, right? Opinion is used in communication. This is all that they're doing is communicating so-called their knowledge, right? Nothing solid. Any new person that come along and have the power and authority to replace another person's science, they do that. That's why it's never 100% factual, right? But when you deal with an intelligent design, it don't change unless, again, you have people that want to change it, right? This is why we have this debate right now, because you had people that hated the intelligent design, right? They hated creation. So they said, we're going to come up with our own thoughts, our own opinions, our own scientific theories to combat this. And we're going to teach it to the world. And anybody that try and come against it, we're going to shut them down, right? And so this is what we have, family, right? But we had a few of their own scientists that said some things about these methodologies, right? That was very key, right? When they talk about some things like the laws of physics, right? And where they come from. And this is a reference that I pulled up by Brad Lemidi, right? It's talking about Gus, discovered, right? And this is on page 35, right? It says, where do the laws of physics come from? This is why I asked the brother, because I read it in one of his own scientific articles, right? Again, it's called Gus Grand Guess, right? Gus is one of the scientists, right, that I was speaking about in my premise. So again, this is what he says on page 38, speaking about the laws of physics. We are a long way from being able to answer where the laws of physics come from, right? So how are you using something that you don't know where it come from to give you an understanding of what we call intelligent design and creation?
How?
How are you even using any of, how How is this even working for y'all to even put this in the information of a Big Bang Theory? Right? This is what another person says, right? And he says, quantum theory states that there are only certain allowed energy states for an electron and that these are quantized. Further, it tells us that no two electrons in the same system can occupy the same energy state, and that all the energy states are filled from the lowest levels to the highest level. Mind you, a theory is not evidence, yet they're using two different thought processes to come up with a so-called scientific fact that they have never proven in one lab. So family, I'm just saying, again, I came to show and prove the intelligent design of creation, right? And I believe that I've done that very clearly with my ancestors' science and what we call Genesis, right? Chapter 1, right? And bringing out the days of creation, which is order, intelligent design. I yield the mic.
All right, shout out to the General Yashar. We're gonna allow the brother pro-black politics to have the last word. So we're gonna bring him right on in. It is on you, pro-black politics. Whenever you're ready, pro-black, you got 5 minutes to close out.
Okay, cool. We good. My camera on in this one? Let me
yes, you have to have a camera on.
Shout out to Lima in the building.
Man, I just want to close out with this. Again, it was a great debate, man. Shout out to my opponent, man. I had fun. Big Bang versus creation, man. What we saw tonight was exactly what I told y'all we was gonna see. Science versus the Bible. We saw biology. I showed you biology, chemistry, and physics. That brother presented the Bible verses. Talked about spectroscopy, which is a study. Again, anybody can get into this. You can send your kids to school to become scientists and astronomers, and they get paid for it, right? And they can verify themselves, verify this stuff themselves. I showed you nucleosynthesis. Again, anybody, well, not anybody, clearly, but some people can go to school and learn these things, right? Test the test that they saying. You can test their methods. I showed you cosmic microwave background radiation, which has been verified, which has been observed, and again, it's present today. More than thousands and thousands of people have verified these things. And 4, the galactic evolution and distribution. All of these things contribute to what we accept as the Big Bang Theory, right? And that's evidence. We've seen this. Again, hundreds of universities with science departments around the world test and verify things all the time. The brother presented his own theories. He presented his beliefs as science, right? And he proudly proclaims himself to be a pseudoscientist, right? He's saying, well, if we want to call it that, then we can. That's what it is. You are a pseudoscientist. Now, the problem with that is you readily accept your own beliefs based off of no science and based off of nothing tangible. And then you accuse actual scientists of doing the same thing. But your methodology that don't exist is Trump's, again, 100+ years of recorded, documented observation. Talked a little bit about the Bible, right? This part in particular, as far as the grass and the herb yielding seeds, trees, All of this stuff took place before God put the sun in the sky, and God pointed to that in my premise. That again, we learned about photosynthesis as children. This is something we can all verify. You don't have to be a scientist to verify that plants need sunlight to live, right? This you don't like. We can test that ourselves. I definitely want to point out again that this brother pretty much he was very very ignorant of the subject. Some of the questions were lacking, and the brother actually made the mistake of saying that all the stars are the same, right? But in the Bible it says God made two great lights, one to rule the day, which means that one would be different than all other lights. Okay, so I would encourage the brother to study um, his science a little bit more, and hope everybody enjoyed the debate, man. I think I proved my point. I think I showed y'all enough information to support that leaning towards the Big Bang Theory makes a whole lot more sense than accepting that grass was here before the sun. Okay, we know the sun lives about 10 billion years, and the Earth is only 4 billion years old. So no, wasn't no grass here before the sun. All right, it's your boy Pro Black Politics, man. Shout out to the league. Y'all take it easy, man. AOI out.
All right. Shout out to Pro Black Politics. It was a very powerful debate.
What about the Pro
We're gonna
Black?
get into this
My bad.
Shuffle
It's
Buck
the
round,
bamboo.
family. Right after this brief intermission, I dropped the link.
Y'all already know what it is, man. Went down, went up. It's the AOI, man. Argument League, Solar Vision Debate League. Now, okay, hold on. I see some scores. Hold on.
Scheme has a few debates left. He has about 3 debates left.
Okay. Yeah, man. Okay, yo, Pro Black Holly. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's get it in, man. You already know what it is. Shout out to the AOI, man. Okay, I ain't seen the standing in a minute. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're gonna get it in. So let's go.
Blue, or is you going by the DMT now? Are you there, Blue? And he's in the building, but he's not speaking.
Man, drop that DMT
Blue,
shit, Blue, man. You got it. It's not hate, bro. I promise it's not hate, bro. I mean, it is what it is, man. Shout out to the dark side, man. Be the DMT, bro.
Seems like he's trying. A little technical difficulties.
I don't know. Maybe this is the first round knockout.
I
don't know, man. I don't know, bro.
Maybe
this ain't the first round knockout. This is like afraid to get into the ring. You know what I'm saying? He see, like, you know what I mean? No, we're gonna allow Blue. Yeah, bro. I can unmute you. Yo. So you they can allow him to get his situation together. This is going to be a very interesting debate. Once again, is the universe God is the topic.
Man, that shit don't get no light over here, man. Y'all, it stands for double master teacher.
A very interesting week.
That's the name.
Scheme is going up against
Lex
Rio
Vortex
this
wore all while he was getting
They
his
set up a
ass
debate,
beat in the
so,
league, and to the point he quit,
oh,
and all of
yeah.
a sudden Blue want to
Speaking of
take over that
scheme,
name.
Holly.
Yeah, that's Lex title that he was getting his ass beat up under until he got ran up out of here too.
If he sees my face.
I talked to Scheme, and he was saying that y'all had another bet that wasn't complete yet. So that's why he said
No. Listen. He needs to pay what he owes.
Is there another debate y'all betted on?
I told him that after the first that debate pay me.
Blue.
Y'all can hear me clear?
We can hear you. But we gotta echo.
Is the universe God? Another very simple one tonight, right? What makes the universe God, right? Tonight, my premise is based on it being omnipotent, right? All knowing, right? And in the mix of this omnipotent, you can also add omniscient, omnipresent, because to me, the way that it's omnipotent is the fact that it is omnipresent. I am prepared to defend both. As we continue, omniscient, right? All powerful. Also, the universe is the creator, right? Nothing exists outside of the universe, and that there is no true beginning or an end to the universe, right? And also the way that this universe is able to speak to people, right? Or is able to speak with us, or creation in general, is through mathematics. And I'll also go into that, right? And so as I get into that, the things that support my argument tonight would be things like the double split experiment, right? We'll also get into sacred geometry, also get into certain codes that's already embedded in nature, like the Fibonacci code, right? Or the Fibonacci sequences, such as the what they call the golden ratio, right? Then I'll also explain this the two quantum fields, and show how the Higgs field with the two quantum fields ends up charging up these particles, right? That create this whole universe that we live in, give it life.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna wait to see
throughout in waves,
the new board,
right? And now what I'll also show is the connection between all of these fields, and how you can't separate those fields, because one without the other would make none of which we live in today, right? So as I continue, right? So as we talk about it, the universe we perceive and view all around us isn't representative of what actually exists at a fundamental level, right? So instead of the continuous solid objects, matter is composed of individual quantum particles held together through invisible forces that act across empty spaces. I want you guys to really pay close attention to this, right? Really pay close attention to this, because as I get into my premise, right, all of these things are going to kind of show you how all of these objects come together, right? Because mind you, these forces are all across this empty, what they call empty space, right? Now, also, what are they talking about? The solid objects. Matter is composed of indivisible quantum particles held together by invisible forces. Understand that. That's going to be very, very key, because basically everything is being pulled together and held together by certain forces. And that's only when being observed. So I also get into a little bit of the observer effect today. Like I said, we're gonna keep this debate very plain and simple. And so even as we go in, every particle in the universe as we understand it is a ripple or an excitation or a bundle of energy on the underlying quantum field. So I just want to give.
He just want to say that, and I just want to say this. Shout out to fucking Hot. Wow, that sounded wow. Shout out to Holly. Shout out to Holly. No, man, this can't be true. Holly is number 4. Holly is number 4 with an average of 136. And since H come before N, Holly is number 3 over Inyame. It's Domo, Suave Boss, and then alphabetically, Holly. And then Inyame. Holly, you number 3 in the league right now. Hey, niggas is bad. Holly tied for number 3 right now. I thought y'all thought. Man, let me cut all the heat off. Let the window up. This finna get crazy. Yeah. I gotta put some water. Shout out to my baby. I gotta get some water in my jug. Because I gotta turn my little fan. Yeah, hold on. Holly number 3 in that. Let me just let y'all look at that right quick. I just had to let y'all look at that right quick. You feel me? Nick will be, you already know you number 1. Don't even worry about it. Alright. Because I'm finna drink this bamboo and it's gonna get a little hot. Alright, let's get it. Let's go. Oh, no.
Guys, a basis for my argument. Basically, what we are talking about is this big ocean, right? Each of us are ripples, or the galaxy that we live in are ripples that take place inside of a wave, and this waves are just one small part of one big ocean, right? But you can't disconnect the wave from the ocean, nor can you disconnect the ripples from the ocean or the ripples from the wave. They all coexist together and work as almost they almost work in some sort of communion or some sort of understanding with each other. And
Holly, you got exactly
what
what the
I'll
fuck
also
you
be able
said
to
you
show
was
is
getting
the
to. I ain't gonna lie. Holly got exactly what the fuck. This nigga said the ripples in the waves and you can't get this. Nigga, is we talking about ripples and waves in the opening? Oh, she done gave Blue the go. She done gave Blue the green light. Blue know it too. Like, Holly gave Blue the canvas to paint his most personal art. Boom. Let it go. And then I'm going to just sit back and destroy your creation. She let you create a universe, a God. And then said, I'm going to destroy him now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Blue and Holly for a class.
Intelligence that we can see in the universe, right? And so that's what the double split experiment will be used for. I'll be showing not only how what we look at is functions on the what we're seeing is only on a particle level, but it is truly functioning it is truly functioning in a wave pattern or in a waveform. And the problem is that when we go to try to study the waveform, that's when it collapses into a particle and it gives you what it believes that you are supposed to see. And so this what it becomes in with the observer effect and different things like that. But like I said, this is just the start, and we'll get into the premise as I get it on.
All right, Peace. All right. Shout out to Blue. We're gonna pass the rock now over to Sister Holly. All right, so we'll put your information in the back. It is on you, Sister Holly. Whenever you're ready, you could begin your opening. You got 5 minutes.
Hey, shout out to Blue. Truly did come in. Keep it simple. Kick the field goal. It's what it is. You know? Did he get 10s? I think he got a 10 in the 9. I don't remember the scores. Let's not even play like that. Like I'm gonna remember the fucking score. Go ahead. Did kind of sound primacy if I have to be a hater. But other than that, man, flowed. Cool. Knew what he was came to do. Got it done. Uh-oh. Holly in that presentation mode. Holly in that presentation mode. Holly in that presentation mode. What? Shout out to the AOI.
Can you see it? Does it look good?
Yes, we can see it.
All right. Is the universe God?
Dang, that's crazy.
The question of this debate
I just lit
is the
my
universe
candle.
God? I'm going to show you how the answer is no. The universe and God are two separate entities, as God is the creator and the universe is created. I'll be using pandeism, NASA, pantheism,
definitely
and about to show
AOI
you that the answer
Pro
is no.
Black made that.
Just like a woman
He's
bringing
like
life into
AOI
this
up.
world,
I was like, ooh,
God gave birth to the universe. So God.
Do you see that font? Let me.
Let's get ready. We show
verses.
Do you see that font? Do you see the font? I ain't sat down with Pro Black and Holly and told them what font I think they should use. Do you see that font?
Big G.
Do you see that font? Do you see that? That's what it's about. That's what it's about.
There's a difference. But all gods are not God. Couple of words that I want to define for you. God, the supreme or ultimate reality, such as the being perfect in power, wisdom, and goodness, who is worshipped as creator and ruler of the universe. The universe, all existing matter and space considered as a whole. The cosmos. The universe is believed to be at least 10 billion light years in diameter and contains a vast number of galaxies. It's been expanded since its creation in the Big Bang about 13 billion years ago. Pantheism, the belief that God created the universe and its phenomenon by becoming the universe, therefore the sole manifestation of God. Pandeism, deism is the belief that a personal God created the universe, but then walked away. In other words, there is a creator, but he's not active in the universe. Anthropomorphism is the attribution of human characteristics or behavior to a god, animal, or an object. These are the key words that I want you to remember tonight. Omnipotent, that's how you say that word, Blue. Omnipotent.
Betty.
Omnipresent, quantum mechanics, and superposition. Here are my sources.
Wow.
Astronomy.com, plato.stanford.edu.
Now to me, I'm not gonna lie and I'm not gonna be biased, and this is how you show your sources. This is how you show your sources. In the beginning, hold on. What's up, Mule?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking down. My mic was muted. Congratulations, Juan, Holly. Congratulations. Yeah, I see how you start off with your hair swinging and then you end up in when you get in battle mode, huh? But I just wanted to say congratulations and that you deserve it. I mean, really, you. They say rookie, but you came coming out like you a pro. I think the AOI got them some what they call it in baseball when they pretend like the child who is younger than their age. They they got them a
Oh
deadly
no,
weapon on their hand, huh?
that's fucked up.
Yeah, I done lied and told them that Halle was a rookie. Y'all done tricked them, huh?
I mean, that's just the title because it's your first year. You know, Holly came in
Yeah,
letting us
it
know. You
might be
know,
her first year this year, but it ain't her
yeah,
first year
in this
playing
league,
all together. Yeah.
in this league, yeah,
Also she was doing it with somebody. You could tell.
yeah. She had said she had a past in debating. I don't think she got into just how much. I think she wanted to keep that a little bit in the shadows, but um, yeah, it seemed like some school shit. You know, yeah, yeah. She ready. That's it. How you
Yeah,
doing, Olima?
I'm doing good. I had wanted to know your approval. Could I post my little channel? I just thought I did a video earlier. I'm so excited.
Every day,
I got one
every day.
subscriber.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no. Post that link in that thing and let people know. I saw Tanjon say she been going live. Man, you know I ain't no hater, man. Do your thing. You ain't gonna take my 3 subscribers.
No, I'm just saying. I was like, let me see if it's okay before I just put it up there.
Oh
But
yeah,
no, I
nah.
mean, I mean, so is this the first year they ever had a woman like this, right?
No, remember Nepal was in the league before and Devanya was in the league. So we've
But what
had a
was their
couple of females.
rankings? Was their rankings this high though?
Yeah, Nepal, she was up there. And
Really?
Devanya, I don't remember Devanya's. I don't want to sound like no hater, but I just remember Nepal was up there because we was beefing. She was like the one talking shit about me. You know, Devanya, I just enjoyed her company on the panel. But yeah, yeah, nah, yeah. But yeah, definitely Holly's coming in and doing a thug thizzle. And um she's not bum honey. She's not bum honey. And
No,
that's
she's
that's
not.
that's that's one
And you
thing
know that argument, that debate with her and Blue, that was
mm,
tight because at one point I was confused. I was like, wait a minute, is it this way?
mhm, mm.
That was,
And a lot
but
of
I'm
people rob themselves of that, not enjoying the debate. A lot of people come to the debate with an agenda, and it'd be sad because like the debates are so fucking fun. But it's like
yeah.
people want to defend their belief, and people want to hate and just prove one of the people stupid.
Yeah, but they both were good. They both were really good. I really
That's a fact.
enjoyed that debate. It was a tight debate too. It
That's
was
a
really
fact.
good.
That's
Of
a
course
fact.
I was, rooting for Holly, but I
Yeah,
mean, I
yeah, we
still
all
felt
were.
like it was real good. I thought he was real good too. He wasn't no lightweight.
Yeah, I'm confident in Blue. I'm confident in Blue. I'm confident in his this, especially on this topic.
Hmm.
So now it's like, that's just it.
He just seemed like he
Holly,
real
I'm
chill
just
too, right?
yeah, 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 yeah. And that's the thing, because Holly is to Blue what Blue has been to the league. Like he's
Oh.
been the motherfuckers who've been too mild mannered, too, a matter of factly.
Hmm.
And Holly is like, I'm looking in Blue face. He don't know what to do. It's like you look just like we look when before we knew what to do with Blue. That's how we look. But yeah, Holly, she's just more cooler, more conservative, more laid back. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but you know what I'm saying?
You know
That
what I like
that's
about
that's it.
Holly? She not easily razzled at nothing. Like you can't trick her. You can't
Yeah,
uh
yeah.
even on a shucklebuck, he can't make her say something she don't want to say. He was so frustrated.
Holly, you could tell Holly studied the template. Holly sat back and studied and said she got the basics, and then a few times, and I know this for a fact because I was there. A few times she came back and asked about certain details about the
Hmm.
basics, And that's just it. So she got her checklist. She said, if I do this, and this, I should get tens, and I'm at the top of the board, and I'm going to the playoffs.
Oh,
And
she
it's
coming
working.
for your next wife. She coming
It's
for Domo
working.
next. She
Hey,
coming for
that's
y'all
a fact.
head.
Hey, she's third. That's wow. She talking about some
Yeah.
I'm fifth. And then I look at the chart. She fourth, but alphabetically she third. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? She tied with Inyame and H come before N. So
Wow. Well, I'm just happy. I'm happy for all of y'all. Y'all
yeah, yeah.
deserve it.
And
But
I'm
that's
happy for
it.
y'all that y'all can check it out and enjoy it too.
Yeah, I enjoyed that last night. I was like, man, that was fire. And I like the fact that it was two competitors too. So I did like that.
Hmm.
But
Intellectual competitors, not just
yeah.
because a lot of people miss that about the interrogation round. Well, not a lot of people, but some people, they just stick out like a sore thumb to me because that type of shit irritates me. But it wasn't the aggressive spitting kick shit interrogation round between them both. It was
Yeah.
a more of like a real intellectual Professor X versus Magneto type of,
Yes.
you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
twisting each
And it
other
wasn't no
reality.
insults
It was
or
sick.
nothing. It was
Yeah.
just yeah, yeah. Like I'm trying to pull you my way. You gonna see this my way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'ma cast
But
so much
Holly
shadow
slick,
of a
baby.
doubt.
Holly is slick. I said, I wonder what
Yeah.
she do for a living. She is
Mhm.
slick. I said, I love it. I love to see her. I just love her little way about her. Like she not easily razzled or nothing.
I guess you could say that, man, Lady Goddess. But to me, it's like there's no dark side. Well, okay, Yame and Blue is not like. I mean, hey, I'm not willing to overlook the truth. That's one thing I'm not gonna do. And I'm looking. I see Yame at the top of the board. I see me, Holly, Pro Black. I see Blue. If it's AOI versus Dark Side, that makes sense because that's who been dedicated to the league. That's who been standing in the midst of all the shit saying, I don't give a fuck. Let's debate. AOI
Mhm.
versus Dark Side. So yeah, shout out to Yama and Blue. Shout out to Pro Black and Holly. Shout out to Goldman and Brandon Bay and Ampu. You know, and shit. Shout out to me. She said I got a BA in psychology, and she has a master's. If y'all don't know what that means. She if she got a BA in psychology, she knows to say she has no degree in psychology. So if she'll let you have that BA, that means she got a master's. Like, ooh. Well, that's the narrative I'm gonna say, and then y'all could destroy it if y'all want
I'ma
to.
say she got her PhD in it because she she
Is that
be
what I thought a
having
master's was over PhD? Oh, it's your
no.
bachelor's, master's, and then PhD?
Yeah, then your doctorate.
Okay, see, you taught me something. And Yami and Blue, that's AOR versus Dark. Yeah, I give it to you, Melanated Goddess. That's hard. She shrugging her shoulders. But I don't. I gotta be honest. I only call it that out of respect for Blue and Yame because Blue and Yame to me is not dark side. They don't contort to the core of what the dark side is. They just
I
have correlations of African spirituality agreements where they like, yeah. What you say, Lima?
I don't know what dark side is. What is that about?
It's just a faction of dudes that was in the league that call themselves the dark side. Like we call ourselves the AOI, and then you had the Yahweh War Machine
So
and
what
the
the
elite
AOI stand for? Break that down.
affiliation of intelligence. Affiliation
Oh,
of intelligence. That's what it stands
oh.
for. I saw people asking that. I thought I answered it. Yeah, we stand on respect. That's what this is about. Let me share it to y'all right quick. Cause it is like, I hate that it make you stop screen sharing and share another. Okay, this is it. This the AOI. This our logo. This our badge. You see the power sign in the middle.
Yeah.
So we stand on integrity, honor, intelligence, and respect. Affiliation of intelligence. And so it's an idea that Goldmine, Brandon Bam, myself had recognized. And so we were the first in the league to like really call ourselves by the I think it was Brandon Bay. It was either Brandon Bay or Goldmine. It was like Team Ujima. And let's call ourselves Team Ujima. So, we went, and then when I came back for second year, there was the dark side and Yahweh War Machine. And
Mm.
so then I had created the AOI. And so, if I just noticed that you intelligent and got integrity and, honor and respectful, I might send you a badge and ask you to become part of us. And I mean, you could turn it down. There's no disrespect or nothing like that. And there's no, like, you could be AOI and anybody else. There's no conflict with any other affiliation, because I believe if you deserve a badge, then I mean that shit won't come into play, because you're intelligent. But we did have claim your inheritance. He was an AOI member. This is the only AOI member to ever leave the AOI, I guess you could say. Ampu, I still call him AOI. When I talk to him, he don't say, "Man, stop calling me that bullshit." So it's cool.
Well, that should be an
Uh,
honor. That should be an
yeah, yeah, yeah,
honor.
yeah, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Now, truthfully, I haven't talked to him in a month, but
Mm.
it's been months since he's been in the debate. So y'all make sure y'all go to Amazon to get those. It's 3 books, man. Amazon Prime. Goodwill Hunting is the good one to start off with. But yeah, and Scheme. I gotta admit, I invited Scheme to the AOI and haven't heard anything. So we gonna see what's up with that. But Holly, Goldmine, Brandon Bay, Wicked Radical, Arm Pro Black, Ground Zero. I appreciate them, man. And that's what we doing. So now, what Mule University stand for?
What Mule University stand for?
Let us get that breakdown. It started. It was founded in 2020 when these hating ass females came across my YouTube.
Man, my first video I did this morning is just like I was in a chat. I ain't gonna say who chat, but I hopped up
uh,
on a panel and one lady was just talking about she was like, I wanna be married and but this that, and the other. So I hopped up there and I said, look, don't let nobody deter you if that's what you want. But I said, why you want it? What you think you're
mhm,
gonna get out of it? Because it's a lot of work. And I was just saying, like, if you wanted your degree, right? So you had to go and go. You couldn't just sit in class and don't turn in no assignments. You had to do that, right? Or if you clock in and go to work and you just sit there and say I ain't doing nothing, you're gonna eventually get fired. So I was just, and I mean the chat tore me up. They were like, "You a mammy, marriage ain't realistic. Men ain't getting married no more." I mean, they tore me up. They tore me up.
Oh, and I just saw your appreciation. I thank you for your appreciation, Lima. Shout out to you, man.
Yeah,
That's
but I
hard.
no, but I'm just saying they tore me up, Swab. And I mean,
Yeah,
this is
I
the
believe.
thing. I feel like if anything you want, you know, I don't think we as women. I think we. I'm a woman. I'm a womanist, right?
Mhm.
So I know it's tough out here for women. It's a lot of challenges with motherhood and stress on your kids, and your kids get sick. We up all night and still got to get up and go to work, and it's not as
Mhm.
easy as people think. So I've always declared myself as just for women, and if you need to vent or whatever, I want to be that
Yeah.
type of person for you. What if you say you this or you divest, whatever your path in life, if it's healthy for you, I'm for it. But I
Yeah,
don't
you
want to
just get a
be.
little bit more. You get a little bit more than other people, and a lot more than other people. I
I
mean,
get it a lot, but it's like
yeah.
it's people is an echo
No, I'm
chamber.
saying you understand. You get it, meaning you understand a lot more than other people, or you understand a little bit more than other people. But like we're all people. Like nobody is above that, right? So
Right.
it's like everybody has a hurt, everybody has a shame, just like everybody has a pride, and everybody has a happiness. So everyone cares about humans.
Yes.
There's no doubt about that. People care about people. Now, uh location wise, it's experience wise, correlation of events, people care about or represent more than other sectors, this, that, and the other. So you just gotta like people, it's gonna be a group of people that represent a lot of shit. And it's no one big blanket. So I let motherfuckers rock. That shit don't get in my way. It can't get in my way. Cause all you gotta do is stand on truth. As long as you standing on truth, none of it gets in your way. It's
Yeah.
always when it's an ego, because at the end of the day, I can admit you're right, Lima, and I can admit that I'm right, and I can admit where our rights conflict at due to what we
Yes.
would like to prefer.
Yeah. So this one lady, she was like, but you can't say like she'll be able to get married. These men don't marry. And I'm like, look, you know, if this is what somebody telling you that they desire, who am I to tell you to change your desire? What this is cheeky. Who am I to say if this is what you're
Yeah.
telling me, this is what you want? I can't sit up here and tell you you don't deserve what you want, but I'm gonna get what I
Yeah.
want, but you
No,
don't
it's
deserve that.
because people feel like they're underrepresented. It's always compared to, right? So it's like, I mean, black men marry. You know what I'm saying? Black men marry. But at the same time, black men don't marry. Those two things
Exactly.
can coexist because there are a group of black men and there are a group of black men. And, you could weigh that up. Well, how many men are married? How many men are not married? And then you say, well, damn, compare that to everybody else. Whoopty whoopty bang, bing, bam. But that's just their way of expressing their underrepresentation. I do that when it's my turn. I let them do that when it's their turn, and we don't conflict.
That's right. But I'm not gonna never tell you what you deserve or what you're gonna get
Man,
because that's just not my place in life. I'm
you will
not gonna
never
tell
tell
you.
nobody when they deserve what they're gonna get.
I'm not gonna never tell you if you tell me I want a Maserati. I'm gonna say, Suave balls, you can have it. Work hard for it. You can get it.
Oh,
That's
no, but
just
you see how
me.
you said that. But I'm gonna say I don't want to work hard. I just want it.
Well,
Now it's time for you to get a little deeper, right, and
yeah,
start
that's
telling me
right.
about the fuck I'm doing, bro.
That's
You know what I'm
right.
saying? So I understand, like on the face, on the flesh, on the surface, you just be like, peace to you. Okay.
Yeah,
All
because
right.
I mean, I just feel like if that's what you tell me that you want, my first thing anybody say, anything, I'm
You
always asking why you want it. What you think you're gonna get
mm,
out? What make that better than this one? So I mean, I like to ask questions just to see where people head at. But
mhm,
I'm not gonna try to discourage you. I'm
yeah,
not gonna try to discourage you.
yeah, yeah.
My daughter,
And,
we
and
we
and I have to say that it is deserving. That's why I'm not mad at it, because I'm a black man and I do not like what black men are being represented as. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? I'm in.
Hmm.
So to me, black woman is God. That's my belief system. The black woman is God to the black man. Black man is God to the black woman. We define each other. We rule over each other. We create laws for each other. We create each other. Like there's no other way around that. Now, the black woman has been oppressed, even internally within the black community. And they're
See,
rising up like every other group. You oppress people, future generations will die for that.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like that's just
yeah,
how that's how life goes. We're those type of organic organisms that just do that. Like we'll put up with this, put up with that, but your daughter not gonna put up with what you put up with,
that's
and her
right.
child not gonna put up with what she put up with. I saw something, and I swear this was her. It said, "Hard times make good people. Good people make good times. Good times make hard people." So it was like, it's like bad times make good people. So I have a different type of value system because we didn't have much when I was young. And then because we didn't have much when I was young, I worked hard. I provided for my kids. Now my kids, they disconnected from our struggle and they born into a world where bills are paid and cell phones are bought and trips are taken. And so they don't have that same mentality. And because they don't work for paying the bills. They think it's owed to them. They think it's supposed to be given to them. And so they fail, and that creates bad times, which starts that loop all over again where people are saying, I can't live like this. My children gonna do better. So until we learn how to talk to each other for more than one generation, we're not gonna be able to really put together a blueprint of what our social society and culture looks like in those intricate type of ways. But we'll be all right, man. But yeah, I understand, and that's what Mule University is about. So I'm not mad at that, man. I did want to know because I kind of had a gist because when I think I asked you before, and you kind of made a joke, but I was like, no, I want to know what that was about. So you just embraced the hate.
Man, listen,
That's
I
what that came
embrace
from.
it. I'm the Harriet Tubman. I'm gonna
Yeah.
bring all my people to freedom.
Mm,
Because the thing is, we all, if you are a productive person, an honest
mhm,
person, you deserve your wants and your desires. Now, are we gonna get all our wants and desires? Of course not. But I
mm,
don't wanna ever be the person or the woman putting you down for wanting what you want. No.
mm.
I'm gonna encourage you. And even if you don't, you know how they say, if you shoot for the moon, you land on the
Stars, you land on
stars.
the clouds.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
hey, I say go for it.
Yeah. And I think that's that flip. I think your mentality and the mentality that you've been bumping heads with is that flip. The next generation saying, you worked hard for my daddy. You was loyal to my daddy. But you cried to me every time daddy did something wrong. Now, usually the man don't go in the room with the kids or hug with the kids or and not saying you individually did this, but that's what this generation have seen. The mother putting her stress on the kids saying, look what your daddy did to us. No, daddy did that to you. Daddy still want to come see me. You don't want to let him because he don't want to see you. You won't let him take me with him to go see my stepmama. Because he's married now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Yeah.
they don't see it like that. They kids. So when they grow up, it's like you did great. They don't want to really throw no dirt on you, but you overworked and you was underpaid, and we ain't going out like that. So they make up the terminologies, and you will look at them like, well, you're emotionally scarred over something that you didn't even experience. You don't even know what life is about. You made an observation young in your life, and you think this is going to be what you're going to be dedicated for the rest of your life, but you don't know what life really is. Because at the end of the day, a man is a man, and a woman is a woman. That's it. And a woman wants a man to be a man, and a man wants a woman to be a woman. So everybody run their personal house, and then there's a public representation of their house that they would like people to believe, and then there's the gray area in between. They get leaked every now and then or covered up.
Yeah,
I
and
like to be
just this
transparent about
fairy tale stuff. I think that um this one lady said, well, because you have a perfect marriage. I was about to fall out my chair. Where do you ever heard of a fairy tale marriage? There ain't no such thing. There's
it.
no such thing as a
But you gotta
perfect
remember,
husband
you
or a
read
perfect
nothing but
wife.
fairy tales. Your
There's
first
nothing
knowledge I know
perfect. I
mine
wasn't
was.
perfect. He ain't perfect. My kids ain't perfect. My
Mhm.
mama wasn't perfect. My daddy wasn't. I mean, life
But
is
that's
just life.
experience. That doesn't. Children can read 12 books in a month and have 12 lifetimes from once upon a time to happily ever after of a perfect story. You can only gain the imperfection of life through experience, going day by day, meeting new people, thinking it was going to be forever, understanding you overshot your goalposts. Like, okay, yeah, you're not supposed to be in love in the third grade. Talking about you, my husband, and we going like it's the third. You know what I'm saying? That's not how life goes. But those are the stories you reading. So as a man, I'm looking for a woman to accent me as a man. That's what I believed it was. And then there was, I can imagine the women looking at the princess looking for the knight in shining armor and all this shit. And it's like, that's not what life is, especially not for black motherfuckers. But it is what it is.
Exactly.
But I do want to get back to reviewing this debate.
Oh yeah.
Lehman,
Okay.
man, I love you and I appreciate you. Thank you for the appreciation. Once again, you already know, man. Hit that link whenever the fuck you feel. You got something you want to represent, man? What could how that fireplace look?
Oh,
Did you
it's
change it or
fire.
did you keep it? I
I
bet that's
kept it.
all right. We want to see that end result.
All right.
Sorry to hear that, Nikwa. All right, says peace to you. Love.
Sorry
Shout
for
out to
Negro.
Mill University, aka Lima, man. Let's get back to this Holly versus Blue. It's the universe. God. God. This is her opening.
NASA.gov, thoughtco.com, gotquestions.org, the Oxford Language Dictionary, the Merriam-Webster Dictionary, godparticle.xyz, and the Bible. I'm done, Solar.
Oh
All right, all
shit.
right. Shout out to Sister Holly.
Two
We will
minutes and
be
40
right back
seconds
with the premise
opening.
round.
Shout out to Holly,
So stay
man.
tuned.
She's good at
This
that.
is the Solar
She's good
Vision.
at that. That should be looking wild to me. I'll be like, why the fuck is she being quiet? Oh, she done. Okay. Okay. She taught me some shit. Cause me, I'm like, that's another thing. You don't abandon time. Shout out to Television Debate League, man. The greatest debate league in the world, the only debate league in YouTube. Over 40 debaters, a judged arena, a structured season, opening round, premise round, rebuttal round, interrogation round, closing round, shucklebuck round, people's votes, a structured playoff, opening champ trophy, premise champ trophy, rebuttal champ trophy, closing champ trophy, interrogation round champ trophy, Iron Man trophy, rookie of the year trophy, people of the year trophy, MVP trophy, championship trophy. Shout out to Television Debate League. Moonflower is in the building. Sis put me on that motherfucking fried sushi. I definitely never ever thought I would ever consider eating sushi. Like she said she had some fried shit. I said, damn, I didn't even know they fried sushi. What's good, sis? Peace to you. What's going on?
Hey Suave, how you doing? Did you try the fried sushi?
No, I ain't even went and got it. But it's still a thought. I was talking about it 2 days earlier. Who was it? Free Spirit said she had some sushi, and I was like, Moonflower has some fried sushi, and I think I'm gonna have to try that. I
I
wouldn't
did.
even know where to point you at in a to a sushi spot yet, but let me look that up now because I don't even want to be ignorant no more. Let me
You could
find a good
really
sushi
go.
spot in Indianapolis.
You
Huh?
could go to a hibachi restaurant and just ask them which one of their sushis is fully cooked. Because you got the raw sushi and you got the fully cooked sushi.
Okay, hibachi near me. All right, I'm gonna keep that in my search. Moderators, please do your job if you got a job. Yeah, nah, that's hard though. How the cats?
They doing well. She eating his food right now. But I mean, David doing cool.
She eat his food.
Yeah, because I got their bowls side by side because, she upgraded the adult cat food. So, they eating the same food now, so it ain't no point in them being separated.
Yeah,
And she just walked over there and ate his food. Say, hey, she just walked up to the computer and she rubbing on it. She hear you talking, so she's saying, hey.
that's what's up. That's what's up. That is what's up. Nah, yeah. I'm gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna find something. That might be my next spot. Like next thing me and Katrina do is gonna have to be sushi. I'm finna have to stun on her. I'm finna have to stun on her. I'm gonna have to watch some videos and shit.
But she
I can't
really
go in there.
fat. It's really fat. I don't know what fucking sauce that they had gave us to dip the sushi in, but that shit was
For
busting.
real.
Hell
Well,
yeah,
I
she
had to
was
try
so
it out.
good.
I had to try it out. But she's like allergic to fish. But when she says she's allergic to fish, I do not believe she's allergic to fish. But she says she's allergic to fish. But she eats like fish sticks
She might
but
be
not like.
allergic to shellfish.
Mm,
Cause you got an allergy to regular fish, shellfish, and then something else in the water.
okay, yeah, we gonna have to do that. Shout out to Nick with being our building. What's good, sis?
Hey family, first of all, I want to say hi, Big Bro. How are you?
Hi, Nico. How you doing?
Hi, I miss you so much. I haven't seen you.
Yeah, I haven't been on YouTube. I haven't even been watching YouTube. I've just been at the house chilling, going to therapy and shit this week, and then I was kind of
How's
sick.
your therapy been going?
Um, it's been going
Be
decent.
honest, so we know the truth. So we, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of us need that shit. It might be going through it and not even telling each other. Is it helping?
Yeah, the therapy is definitely helping. It's just
Okay.
they trying to get my meds back on track since I had stopped taking my medicine. And then I just got on the birth control shot again. So, that's interacting with the medicine that I'm taking. So they just trying to find the correct dosage for me and things of that nature. I had like some I guess you
Be
could say
careful with that vaping and like smoking and stuff when you're on the birth control.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
But I guess you could say I had a relapse. I had like a relapse last week.
I'm sorry.
And my ex had to come up here and basically like try to take care of me or whatever. I didn't started back like getting out of bed, so that's been cool. I got another job or whatever. I'm getting a case manager uh sometime this week because I go see my psychiatrist on Tuesday. So I'm gonna get a case manager and they're gonna help me like like just really just try to keep a steady job. Because think about it is, once I get like depressed and stuff, I just don't go to work, and it's not hard for me to find another job, but I just don't be going to work. Like I guess I ain't been to work in like the past 2 weeks now, and then before that, I hadn't been to work in like probably like 2 months.
Have you ever thought about? I'm not, telling you what to do, but have you ever thought about applying for like disability?
Get that
Yeah,
crazy check. That shit come in health.
yeah, we
Cause if
we're
it's like
working through that
affecting your, if
now.
it's a, like if it's affecting your your everyday life, whereas you can't even work and you can't even make you can't do certain things, whereas you
Mhm.
can't like survive and stuff like that. It's
Yeah,
like affecting that, like you like for example, like say you suffer from fibromyalgia, and you can't get out of bed because you're in pain, you can't work, and every time you start working, you end up losing your job because you're back because you're having another flare up, whatever the case might be. Sooner than later, you can't keep having that situation. Eventually, you're gonna have to try to apply for some kind of disability so that you can have some sort of stability in your life as far as financially.
yeah, we working on it now. You can't file for a civilian disability until you get out the military. So we're
Oh,
still in the
okay.
process of trying to ETS me out, and so they're collecting my paperwork. They doing like my thing where they send it up the chain of the command, and they decide on whether or not they're gonna discharge me early. And then my doctor is working on getting my cats registered as emotional support animals, so that'll be one step towards being able to file and making sure all my ducks in a row.
Yeah, and
And
I would suggest to
Melanated
not
got it. I'm
tell.
sorry.
I would
Go
also
ahead.
suggest to not tell too much information via YouTube in regards to this particular
Mhm.
that just to be on the safe side. But like I'm so happy that you're working on like yourself. And I go to therapy. You know, if you don't want to feel like you're alone. I mean, I feel like it's important that you know um, to speak to someone.
Yeah.
And to help you compartmentalize your thoughts, especially if you don't have anybody else around you to help you rationalize things. You know.
Yeah,
So
that'll be good for me. I need somebody.
Compartmentalize your thoughts. Tequila fortune in the building. Shout out to the sis. What's good, man?
Hey,
Hey,
tequila.
hey, my love. Hey, Niqua. Hey, Saul.
hey, beautiful.
Hey, I just came up here to say, hey, Moonflower, send some love and some positive energy your way. You've been on
Thank
my
you.
mind. I missed you.
I missed y'all too, but I'm back and I'm feeling a little better.
I'm just so happy you're
Okay.
feeling better. I'm so happy that you're taking care of yourself. I want to
Oh,
give
it's
you a
supposed to
big
be.
hug. I really do want to give you a big hug, but I can't do the thing. So I'm just gonna pretend I just gave you one.
We're gonna get cyber hugs. Cyber
Cyber
hugs.
Yeah.
hugs. You know.
That's what it do. That's what it do, man. Shout out to
Yeah.
y'all for y'all strength. Thank y'all. That's priceless.
I do have
That's
one
right.
question for you, Suave. Is that the real senator down there talking crazy?
Yes, that's him because he was on. He had went on the Goat channel and did the same thing.
Really?
That's him.
Yeah, I pay him no mind. I block him and I just keep going on.
That's wild.
Yeah, yeah.
I
But
Okay.
stay out of
how
I stay
you
out of
been,
stuff like that.
Tequila? Everything all right with you? How you feeling?
I mean, I'm all right. I'm okay.
Okay, that's
Yep.
what's up. That's what's
Yep.
up.
I'm all right.
What about to say? You probably never heard this because you're young as hell. Shout out to you. But you sound like the girl off Police Academy.
Who, me?
Yes.
Who's that?
See what I'm saying? Look at these millennials, man. They don't know nothing, no culture at all, man. You never watch Police Academy?
Ain't you
No.
millennial suave?
I don't know. I'm just really
No.
trying to
Suave
comprehend.
is 40, so no.
Yeah, I was born in '79.
I
Like
thought
I'm a
those were
time traveler.
millennials too. I thought them hoes. I thought millennials was like I don't know
I
because they
They,
thought
keep
that was the
changing
that's
the date.
2000s, the
no,
90s.
that's the 80s.
Oh shit! So
Like that's the 80s to like
what
the
is the
90s.
'90s? Generation X? Is that Generation X?
Yeah. The men
96 and up is Generation X, but we don't really be claiming Generation X. We just be like we the tail end of the millennials.
Yeah. There you go.
yeah.
Fucking crack.
I'm a true millennial because I'm an 80s baby. I was born in the 80s.
Mm. Yeah, I was born in December '79, December 12th. I almost was a retarded ass crack baby, but
Hell no.
I, I got I got out of that just in time. I was still part of the revolutionary part.
Hell no.
No, I was born around the crack baby time.
I know them '80s. That's what I say. I was still in the descendants of the revolutionaries from the '60s and shit. And then crack hit. I said,
I was the
"Damn,
crack
I
baby
dodged that."
too.
But yeah, yeah.
Lord.
But yeah,
That's
that
funny.
that's what your voice sound like extremely when you said that. Oh, girl from Police Academy, she got a little sweet, soft voice like you, and then she like get real powerful. She got mad. Freeze, come back. I was a kid. Police Academy was my world. I'm sorry. It's just
I
like the
just
Gremlins.
I just realized you around the same age as my mom.
Really?
Yeah, cause
Around?
she was born in 70 something. She is
Oh,
what I'm 22, so she'll be 43 this year. So whatever year
shout
you
out to
born,
mom. Yeah,
she'll
that's
be
what's up. And you don't fuck with her at all, huh? You and your
hell.
mom gonna get it together when
No, we
she in
ain't.
her 70s.
No.
When she in her 70s and
I
you in
told
your
them no,
50s.
I told them not to call me. They better call my brother. She already sick. She got
20
lupus.
years is a long time,
Bruh, she got
Moonflower.
lupus, fibromyalgia. She probably ain't even gonna make it that long. I said they better call my
Yeah, how
brother.
you know she don't got like Alzheimer's and all type of mental
Oh, I
diseases that
feel
make
for
her a
her.
horrible
You
person?
know what?
Bruh, that means she done had it my whole life. You get Alzheimer's when you old, not when you
She
19.
go through a lot of pain, Moonflower, because I have that. I have lupus and fibromyalgia.
Yeah, she do be going through a lot of pain. She just had to get her ovaries removed because one of the side effects of lupus is like tumors and
Hmm.
stuff. She ended up having a tumor in her uterus or whatever, had to get the whole uterus removed. So
Yeah, that stuff be kicking my butt. I be in so much pain sometimes.
yeah, they had her in chemo. Did they try? Don't I don't know. Don't do chemo for
No, I told them no. I don't want.
Yeah, that shit had her all the way fucked up. It really had her hurting worse than when she wasn't
Yeah,
on chemo. Like she had more bad days than she did at first, so she ended up getting off chemo. So don't even go to chemo route for lupus.
yeah.
Man, that's hard. Well, shout out to the what is y'all? Is it the fighters of lupus, fibromyalgia? Shout out to y'all, man. Do y'all got a
Yeah,
ribbon? Is there a ribbon or
yeah, it's
bunch?
purple.
Yeah. Oh, y'all got purple.
Yeah, it's purple.
Y'all cheated. Purple like the coldest
Hell no, that's
ribbon you
my
could
mama's
get.
favorite color. I never knew that that's the color of the ribbon.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Purple just that color. Shout out to you, man. Anything else y'all want to plug or say something about? I want to get back to reviewing the
Yeah,
debate
that's what I was
between
about
Holly.
to ask you. That was about to ask you about the dang debate. So when was it? Was it yesterday?
Yeah,
I'ma
last night.
drop down.
And who
All right,
won?
shout out to Tequila Force, man. The face with all the
Later,
grace.
tequila. Who
What'd
won
you
the
say,
debate?
sis? Hey, crazy. They both scored the same amount of points. I think
Damn.
142. They both scored 142.
Okay, that's wild. That's congratulations to both of them. And
Yeah,
ain't the topic is the universe God?
absolutely.
That's
When that
what
one you was talking about?
yes, that's the one I had wanted to do with you.
Hey, Blue and Holly snatched that shit and ran with
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh shit! Now I want that Greek smoke with you, man. I ain't gonna lie. I want that
We
Greek
can do
smoke with
that
you.
anytime. I sure just seen my picture in the promo. I was wondering why.
Man, come on, man. I don't know. I've been staying away from the subject, but I gotta talk to you as solo. Cause I mean, I don't see no conflict. So
Technically, I'm
yeah, I
still
definitely
undefeated. So I'm still the best out here.
out here
Yep,
on
still the
some
best.
shit.
Number one.
Hey, well, shit. Maybe you and Holly will see each other.
But I show what you trying to debate about in Greek mythology, because I show kill you in this shit.
Yeah. What I thought we had one. What was it? I thought we had one about Greek mythology. I'll think about it because I want to get one good. But I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see because I want it to be something. Because I know how you know. I don't want to waste the conversation on just some surface shit because I'm not as understood about it as you. So I'll make sure I get my motherfucking feet dirty in that shit first, and then come up with something real
You know,
that you will appreciate instead of just watching a rookie in Greek mythology and shit.
I think Greek mythology would be the best religion to practice.
I think that's what we had: Greek or Egyptian mythology. Which one was better?
Hell yeah. I think Greek mythology definitely better because you got a chance of redemption after you die. You can live the fucked
After
up
you die.
life. Yeah, you can live
See,
a
you
fucked up
don't know
life and
that.
then wash. No, you can wash your soul in the river of the underworld and be reborn to try again.
But in Egyptian mythology, when you die, you get your heart weighed. If your heart is lighter than a feather, you go on to the higher part of life. And if it's not, you come back to earth and you're reborn to try again. Ugh.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But do you remember your past life? And then I don't know, like I don't know, the underworld is way better to me because mortals they don't go to Olympus. Everybody go to the underworld, no matter if you live a good life or a bad life. There's just different parts of the underworld that you can be placed in.
Ugh.
And I think that one, I don't know, I think it's better to separate mortals from the gods and stuff. I don't think they should be
Mm.
I don't think it should be a whole bunch of mingling. One, because as a mortal, if a god were to show you their true celestial being, you would die. Because that's what happened to Zeus when he was fucking some mistress of his and she wanted to see his true form. She ended
Okay,
up
then.
dying.
So how is that better if you as a god can't even go see your mistress?
I mean, he could as long as he don't show his true celestial being. Like
It's
he can
not.
appear to her, like he could personify him to look like a mortal. Sometimes he be coming in as like horses and shit and be fucking folks. He turned himself into a cow. He be an eagle, so he could come see him as a person or an animal if he want
But
to.
not as himself.
Right, not his true celestial being. Like like how
Right.
in it got the dead lights, and when you look into the dead lights, your ass like get hypnotized and shit, and you float. Basically, the same thing. Like it has a character that you can see, but its true being, the dead lights, it's too it's too powerful for the mortal mind.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Hey, Egyptian religion, Egyptian spirituality versus what is it? My art verse. What is Greek mythology name? Does it has a Greek name?
Yeah, it does, but I don't know what it is.
We ain't on that yet. All right. Well, Greek mythology versus Egyptian mythology. Which one is better for Moonflower and her
Yeah.
cat?
Oh God. The cat. I
Now
would.
no, I got a cheat code if you add the cats because you know how Egyptian culture feel about cats.
Hell yeah. But
They praise cats.
I think the black cat would be more so for Egyptian mythology, and my oldest, she more like I don't know. To me, she would be more
Man,
Greek
you was an
than Egyptian.
Egyptian pharaoh in the past life. I bet you. Like when people die, I just wish I could sit back and watch their life with them. You know the truth. You know, once you out the flesh and you can like really get like connected to
Hell
all
yeah,
intelligence, and you could like because all these people that hate all of this shit, they gonna find out that they was that in their past life, and that's why now you know how to. I was just explaining the generational thing. You grow
hmm
up in poverty, you hate poverty, and you grow up in rich, and your kids hate being rich. They'd rather be poor and happy. Then it's like that's how you do in your lives as you come back. You come back as a princess, and then you come back as a lower tier person that hates royalty. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Just based off. So you fuck around and been an Egyptian motherfucking pharaoh. That'd have been hard. Look at it.
Yeah.
She don't even know that big ass statue of that woman up there is her. That shit look just like you. You sit up there on
That would
the
be live. My great grandma say that we descendants from Madagascar or whatever. That's
yeah,
our
for real.
yeah, that's our little family thing that we're royalty from Madagascar and we had to flee. That's what my great grandma and her grandparents they
Damn.
passed that down.
Shout out to the Mascatigarians. I think that's what she. I don't know. All right, well, let me get back to reviewing this bait, man, because Holly been waiting for a night.
Yeah, that's why I came up here so we could review the debate because I wanted to
All right,
see it.
let's get it in. Bet. Appreciate it. Co-hosting, Swab Boss, Moonflower, Hollyverse
For
Blue,
this
man. Let's
brief
get into it.
intermission, family, this is the Solar Vision.
Oh, we still on the intermission. So Greek mythology ain't gonna be. Okay, nah. That's hard though. Oh, the opening, Holly opening, short, sweet, straight to the. I think she cut out what Pro Black did in his opening. Pro Black made it through the 5 minutes, but Pro Black really ran out of substance because he really said what he had to say in 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. And Holly didn't want to look like that, so she said, "That's my time." And the judge just liked it. I think she got a 10 and a 9 and no.
I mean, that's
You might
what you're
got a
supposed
10.
to do. You're not supposed to just keep feeling. But I mean, people can tell when you ran out of shit to say.
Yeah, but if you got a week to prepare for a debate, should you have 5 minutes of an opening prepared?
I don't think so. I don't think the opening should be that long in the first place, unless you just got a whole lot of sources and a whole lot of definitions.
I ain't mad at you. When me and Domo did our money debate and the opening was 3 minutes, I was kind of like impressed with that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the opening has the threat of being too long. I'm tell you that. If you take advantage of it, you take advantage of it. I think people need to do what um what people usually don't do in the open, which is speak on a opponent's premise. That's what that next 1 minute and 30 seconds to be about, and the last 30 seconds should be something ego stroking for the audience to get them on your side.
Right. I think the opening should. I think the rule for the opening should be between 3 and 5 minutes. That way, if a person has a short opening, they don't get like points taken off for having a
I don't
short
think they
opening.
are now though, because Holly didn't. I don't look at Holly's score in our openings being penalized.
Yeah, I know hers wasn't penalized, but we seen some people be like some judges be like, "Oh, you didn't finish all your time in the opening or whatever it may be." So I think there should be like a either or.
And what's ironic is my worst round is the opening, and I do not make waste round. My worst round is the opening, and I always use all 5 minutes. Okay, Blues.
Very hard time proving that tonight, right? And the way that she said
Hold on.
that, which
Maybe that in debate league.
part real quick. Now, first of all, she said that the universe is dying. You're gonna have a very hard time proving that tonight, right? And the way that she said that the way that she used the universe was dying was by showing that it's accelerating at an extreme rate. Now, The problem is when she said that, which is why I didn't introduce this into the fields of energy. When she mentioned gravity, is because once you mention gravity, that knocks out your whole universe expanding at a faster rate, right? Because let's just think about it, right? Let's say that a baseball is pitched, or let's say no baseball is pitched. You're playing t-ball, right? You hit the ball. The acceleration when you first hit the ball is going to be a lot faster, right, in the beginning than it is the more distance that it travels. But what are we seeing with the universe? That the more distance that it travels, the faster it is picking up. Why? Because the energy or that God that is in there, which is self-aware and self-conscious, I'll be touching on that real shortly, right? Which is self-aware and self-conscious, is constantly expanding itself. Now, saying that the universe had a starting point, no, the universe does not have a starting point. Expansion has a starting point. Now, the expansion of the universe.
That was a bar. That to me was a bar. The explosion, the expansion of matter throughout the universe is what they're timing. The existence of the space that existed for that to happen in cannot be timed. It can't be dated. To me, that was a bar. That was a messy bar right there. So shout out to Blue for getting that, and we'll see how Holly handled it.
Started about 13 billion years ago. The universe itself is infinite. We don't know how long it was sitting there before in a state that they call nothingness, which a state of nothingness is not truly nothing at all, but nothingness is a state, exactly what it is, nothingness. So anyway, as we keep going,
yeah, he definitely did. That's not gravity. Gravity is what's supposed to bring it back into one melting ball. But at the same time, as he says, the universe is the space, he says God is expanding himself. So he's calling the matter within the universe God at this point, because God is supposed to be universe, not the matter itself. So how is expanding matter expanding God if God is not the matter but the universe itself? You gotta think.
I touched on the universe is not dying. The response now, when we talk about what the universe is made of, but right, 27% dark matter, right? 70% dark energy, 3% material matter, right? Us, right? Normal material matter, right? So the thing that is forcing the universe to expand is the stretching out of the dark matter. These things work of the dark energy. These things all work together. I told you it almost forms some sort of trinity no matter how you look at it. Whether you want to look at the electromagnetic field, the electron field, and then the Higgs field, right? They all seem to work in this like triune way. So even when she brings up the Bible, right, which I could kind of beat up on the very first chapter and got really nothing to do with creation. If we go into that word bara, right, it's really talking about the shape, mold, and form, right? So if you notice, the earth was already here when you're talking about in Genesis 1, right along with the universe, right? It was void, and then it gave it form and shape, right? Correct. But even when we go into Revelations, where it says that the Amen was there to witness the creation of Yahweh, who claims to be the one who created things in the beginning, right? But you're going to have another issue with that. What did Yahweh use to create the universe if he's outside of the universe? Because everything in the universe is made of substance of the universe. We see that clear and plain. You're not running. You ain't going to be able to get around it. So he would have to have taken something that does not even exist and made this. What did he use to make the universe exactly if he's outside of it? So, like I said, think of the creator or God as one big body of water, right? One big body of water. You're a cup in that body of water. You just because you put the water, some of the water from the ocean in a cup does not make it. Not that ocean water is still the same salt water. It's still the same content. It's still the same substance. It's just now in a glass. That's all. But it's still the same substance. And see what's even better about in this ocean, right? There is no disconnection from the creator, right? There is no disconnection, because what she failed to realize and what she didn't mention was when we get into the on a subatomic level, right? Those quarks are what is responsible for the reality that we see, right? Now those quarks, right? Remember, is what is it? 3 quarks in an atom, right? It's the quarks that create the protons and the electrons that create the atom. Well, guess what? That's what's responsible for what? For creating the reality. How many atoms are you made up of? Which is the same thing that is in the stars, right? So the same atoms that were combusted and combined in the stars is the same thing that was combusted and combined to create your body. Remember, when you're dealing with RNA, it's only one prototype when you're talking about RNA. One part of RNA define what's going to be the head. One RNA define what's going to be the tail. One RNA can tell you you're going to have 2 left feet. It can also tell you that you're going to have wings on your back. It depends on the program. Now, you're not going to be able to separate the program from the programmer, because guess what? The program is taking place inside of the mind of the programmer. So there is no disconnection in that, right? So even when we talk about the expansion, it's only an expansion of the idea or the mind. That's all it is. But there is no death. Just like you said, in this realm, when we talk about pantheism, you should know when we talk about pantheism, there is no death. Just like you said, there is no right or wrong. Because why? That only exists on which level? On this level, the level where feelings and different things like that happen. But when we talk about inside the overall scheme of the body of the creator, yes. Now, she also said that the creator just stopped and turned his back, and then pulled and ain't seen and just left the creation alone, and then pulled out the Bible. But I won't even touch on that. I'll let that one slide for the day. But we'll just get on. We'll just get into the Bible though anyway a little bit, when she says that like we said. So in the beginning, there's the creator. Mind you, this creator has to have something to create the universe with. We know the materials of the universe, right? So what did the creator use exactly? No, there won't be an answer to that. And mind you, it would have to be something that's outside of the universe in order for the creator to exist outside of the universe. What I'm telling you is that all things that exist are the universe, and the universe is all things that exist. Now, when we talk about it being on a conscious level, she said that the double slit experiment was false, right? But yet, anytime that this is, now she said that this had not been done right or correctly, and she said it was about 4% off in each field that it was studied in, correct? 4% off in each field that it was studied in. But one thing that we do know, right, is that, now, mind you, this was all to figure out if light was a wave function or a particle, right? Wave function or a particle. We know that light is a wave. There's just no question to it. Light is a wave. Which is information, the same way that we are light beings. This information is being carried, right? Which, if, as you should know, would make the creator all knowing, or the universe all knowing, because of the information that's in it and the intelligence that's being reverted back. Now, in order for the universe not to be intelligent, you would have to be saying that everything happened by random or chance, which would there again eliminate this Bible guy or whatever deity you talking about created the universe from outside of the universe. That ain't gonna be able to fly tonight. I'm not letting that slide. Once again, like I said, she said that the universe is dying. No man has ever been able to see the beginning of the universe, nor does any man know the end of the universe. They don't know what the end of the universe is. Only the universe itself knows. Only the universe itself knows. This is a code that is embedded in the universe. Now this is what I be meaning by the things when we go to try to study, right? These mathematical principles that are embedded, they come with numbers and sequences. These numbers and sequences, though, right? You can tell almost about everything in nature where it starts, the ending, and different things like that. But whenever it comes down to guessing the next outcome, they all take the same turn, the same way that the double split experiment does, right? So mind you, the double split experiment is showing that light is usually moving on a wave function, right? On a wave function, correct? And when it passes through, it gives the appearance that it was moving as particles. But when observed, right? And it's not when you're trying to observe and measure the wave function, because if you can measure these wave functions, basically you can tell the future. She don't even get that. You can tell the future if once you can measure of these wave functions, the two wave functions from either the two atoms or the two electrons or the two protons, whichever two that you decide that you're going to fire through, right? Now, we already know this wasn't disproven because remember, Einstein and them at best, what were they trying to do? They were trying to discredit, but they never ever had put anything out that was solid that could discredit, right? Einstein was proven wrong, and also Scrolling. Let's just keep going. And like I said, we can even see that even apply to people today, right? When you interact with people, right, and you actually studying them, they're not going to allow you to see them picking their nose. But when you're not watching,
time. All right. So shout out to Blue. We're gonna keep this thing rocking and rolling. We're gonna pass the rock over now to Holly. Holly, you got 10 minutes for your rebuttal. Whenever you're ready, sister.
All right. Let's start with Blue and his double split. He just said that it was not debunked. Well, let's start with the fact that the double split suggests that consciousness collapsed the wave function of the particle that it provides. So I'm assuming that he's never heard of the Copenhagen interpretation. It says that equations of quantum mechanics do not address how a particle's properties solidify at the moment of measurement, or how at such measurements reality picks which form to take. The Seth Lloyd, who is a quantum physicist at MIT, summed it up and said quantum mechanics is just counterintuitive and we just have to suck it up. But the double split experiment demonstrates how light behaves differently depending on how we observe it. So I can be looking at light one way, you can be looking at it a completely another way, and it appears to be two different things to you and I both. But we don't yet understand it. And some of the fundamental aspects of reality, especially the role of consciousness in the physical world. Yeah, that's not going to work, Blue. You were talking about the Higgs field, responsible for spontaneous symmetry, breaking the gauge symptoms of fundamental interaction. Yeah, that was debunked as well. But let's go to the golden ratio. I love this. The simple relationship between two quantities commonly occurring in math and nature. The Fibonacci, well, guess what? The golden ratio, it cannot be applied precisely because it's an irrational number. So yeah, that doesn't quite work either. And you didn't show how, if God and the universe are one and the same, where is the consciousness in the universe? I was really looking for that. I'm sad that you didn't say anything about it, but it's okay. I will. Let's talk about all the omnis though. Let's do that. So, omnipotent, a deity having unlimited power and able to do anything. That doesn't describe the universe. Omnipotent, knowing everything, you really should have used omnificent instead of omnificent, because omnificent means you have unlimited creative power. That would have been a better word to have used. And going back to your quantum mechanics, which I clearly showed you, has been debunked. I'm going to give you the breakdown of what quantum mechanic is, because he's trying to talk over our head and hope that you don't catch it. Use a whole bunch of big words and a whole bunch of big theories and think that you all aren't smart enough to pick up on what he's saying. But quantum mechanics is the branch of mechanics that deals with the mathematics description of the motion and interaction of subatomic particles, incorporating the concepts of quantization of energy, wave, particle duality, the uncertainty principle. Wow, the uncertainty principle. And the correspondence principle. Simple terms, basically, it explains how the universe works at a scale smaller than atoms. Mechanics is the part of physics that explains how things move and is the Latin for how much. Again, told you there's 4 parts to that. But I was really also kind of thrown off that you didn't use the God particle. Why is that? I mean, do you not know that supposedly that there is a quantity even smaller than a quantum? It's called a quark. Your quantum superposition. It's a feature of quantum system whereby it exists in several separate quantum states at the same time, but it has to be measured. So if you start talking about God and the universe being synonymous with each other, who was there to observe the beginning of the universe? Omnipresent is the ability to be present everywhere at the same time, referring to an unbridled or universal presence. As in, there's no place to which God's knowledge and power does not extend. But we don't really see necessarily God's knowledge in the universe. It's still mystified because of the fact that all the things that you tried to bring up, as far as, like I said, the Fibonacci, the golden ratio, Higgs field, the double split, quantum mechanics as a whole, the physicists that even came up with these things don't even agree on it. So how is it that we even have an understanding of what those things truly are to be able to say, oh, this is exactly what God is. He is the universe. Yeah, not exactly sure how you're going to to come across that. But even with all of the things that you listed, you never listed what real science actually backs the universe being one with another. And the reason why you can't is because it doesn't exist. Again, I will tell you, since you are trying to hold true to the double split, the Fibonacci or the golden ratio, and the Higgs field, these have all been debunked. Unless I once again bring up Miles Mathis, all the calculations are off. So God didn't create himself, didn't create the universe, put himself as a part of the universe, and he made a mistake? Is that what we're to understand? Okay. Let's see. What else? What else are you talking about? Oh, you said that that the universe isn't dying. Okay, then if the universe isn't dying, exactly how do you explain the big crunch? Because you didn't, but I will. The universe is expanding, and it's expanding at such an accelerated rate that everything will collide with one another, and that gravity that you didn't want to touch on, it will begin to suck things in like the black holes do. The heat death, going back to the Bible, says that this world is going to end in a blaze of fire. Sounds like that heat death that they're talking about in the big crunch. That would mean once again that you're saying that God, he's killing himself since he's the universe. The barren universe has reached a uniform temperature throughout. Stars will have burned out, black holes will have evaporated, and there's no organization in the structures. We've been seeing that with global warming. I don't know how in the world that you can say that the big crunch and the universe dying is not a real thing. What else do we have here? So, how is it that in the atomic system, everything is stable according to you? Like I said, you're saying that the big crunch is not a thing, that the universe is not dying, but you have theories such as the classical Rutherford theory that says something completely different. Physical objects exist in space and time, and physical processes that take place in space and time. It's a fundamental feature of all changes and movements of physical objects that they happen in the background of space and time. Time, I keep using this word over and over again because you're trying to glaze over the fact that the universe consists of time. And if it consists of time, that means that you're putting God on a clock. If they are one and the same, then the universe itself, as they have proven by studying the oldest stars, has a born date. This is when it was born. And what they have proven, because the system itself, again, is dying, if you are trying to equate these two to be one and the same, how are you going to say that the principle of casualty is not happening when we clearly see that it is, according to the science? I don't know how you're saying that life and death doesn't exist with the universe, and again, try to not equate you're trying to equate the two, but you want to separate when it comes to life and death and say that's not possible.
Time.
But it is.
All right, all right. Shout out to the sister Holly. We're gonna get into the rapid fire right after this brief intermission, family. This is the Solar Vision Debate League.
Damn. Hey, shout out to Blue in the building, man. Yeah. I gotta keep it real. And I gotta keep it honest, because that's what I do. That's what I'm about. That was a messy rebuttal, man. That was a messy rebuttal. Like, she kind of dug into a lot of what Blue was standing on. And because, like I said, she was ready for it. I believe she was expecting to be ready for it because she wanted Blue to get as much as Bluto or pseudo, or however you want to call it. She let him paint a universe. And then, she expected a couple of things. He didn't go into the God gene. I mean, the God molecule, whatever the fuck it is. And so that was just one of the things she expected. Blue didn't even bring that up. But so that shows you that the anticipation. Trying to understand his conversation and what it was based off of and what direction he was going to. So I think she did a better job than a lot of people, man. But yeah, that's hard. But yeah, two solid rebuttals. Both of them grasped each other argument, each other premise, went into the information. I think Blue had a little bit more establishing his premise, but I think establishing his premise was rebutting her information because she was trying to deconstruct his premise. Because remember, this is a unique debate when it says, "Is the universe God?" So it's not like is the universe God or is God of the Bible God? It's Blue proving that the universe is God, while all Holly has to do is throw doubt, cast shadow on it. So he had a rebuttal even by reestablishing his premise, because that's what it taken inside the debate. I don't think people. This was the most downplayed debate. I don't think people really understood how fire this debate was going to be before it happened, and when it did, they wanted more. Shout out to Blue and Holly band doing they thug. There's a Moonflower. You got something you want to say?
No, not really. I just like they both did good, but I don't know. To me, she wasn't really addressing the fact that he was saying that the particles outside of the universe, like outside of the stars and planets, is what is God, and not necessarily what she's perceiving to be the universe.
That's hard. That's hard. Yeah. Shout out to Moonflower. I appreciate that. And Blue and Holly is in the building. This debate is over, people. Y'all can leave it alone. All right, man. Let's get into the interrogation.
We can't hear it, Suave.
I can't hear him. Oh, I got him on mute.
Can I prove
Okay.
that God existed?
Uh-huh.
Well,
Without quantum mechanics or quantum physics.
well, that seems to me like that would fall into the category of belief, and my beliefs aren't on trial. So,
Okay. So when you say that the God of the in the beginning, that this God would have had to have been outside of the universe, right? And not of the universe.
I'm sorry, that's a complete thought.
That's a question.
So that
Does he
is.
have to be? Yep. Yep.
So, wait a minute. Are you asking me, do I believe that he is part of the universe?
Is he a part of the universe or is he outside of the universe?
Well, he's outside of the universe.
Okay. And so what did he use outside of the universe to create the universe?
His words.
His word. Okay. Okay. And so you said that.
Right.
Okay. So what happens when? Okay. Now, matter of fact, you said that let's go into that again. You said the words, right? So you agree with when you open up the Bible, you agree with John 1:1 when it says that the word was God, God was the word, right? In the beginning was the word.
His words.
Uh-huh.
And he.
Uh-huh. So how do you separate his words from him?
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't. Correct, right? So the universe are his words, and you can't separate his words from him, correct?
No, he spoke the universe into existence.
Yeah, those are his words. So where do you separate his words from him?
Because he created.
So how do they manifest without him?
He is a supreme being.
Right? And you saying he spoke them into existence, right? So in speaking things into existence, there still would take what? As we see in Genesis 1, the shaping and the molding, right? Okay. So we see a speech and then we see a shaping and the molding. So we see his words working hand in hand with his actions. You can't separate the creator's words from the creation. So now we'll go into when we talk about gravity, right? If I hit a ball out of the ballpark, if I hit a ball, right, the further distance that it travels, does it gain speed or does it start to slow down?
Well, let's see. You're talking about velocity.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
velocity, but what also affects velocity, according to you, would be gravity, right? The only way, because if there's no gravity, right, according to you, right, that the velocity, it would just continue to go, correct? So you're saying that gravity is what's would be pulling it down, would be slowing it down, correct? That would be the force that slows the velocity.
Okay.
So if we start at a central point with the Big Bang and it's being hit out of the ballpark, why is it moving at an accelerated speed today than what it was moving at back then, when you're saying that gravity should actually be slowing it down, correct? Not pushing it out even faster, accelerate.
Okay. Well, I will tell you this. Even though that you made me take crash courses in physics, I'm not a physicist, and from my understanding of the things that I studied, the physicists don't even know why.
You know why? Dark energy. So as we get into dark energy,
So should I call you doctor now?
soon. DMT is fine though. So as we get into dark energy, right? So we have dark energy representing 70% of the universe, right? Dark matter representing about 27%, and everything else, the material things that we can actually see, what they call normal material, about 5% or so, right? Or less. Well, we say 3. So where is the separation between the matter of fact? No, actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna ask you about. You mentioned the Higgs, you said the Higgs field and being able to charge up these different particles. You said that was disproved.
I did.
So when you say the Higgs field, what about the Higgs boson? Was that disproved?
Give me a second, I can tell you.
Take your time. So the Higgs boson.
Where did I write that down at? Was it disproved? I'm pretty sure that it was, saying that every physicist that I came across when it came to quantum mechanics, all they did was point out the flaws. Let's see. Hold on.
You know what you were dealing with? Those are atheists who are trying to disprove consciousness, which you can't do. And you know why you can't disprove consciousness? Let's talk about how RNA functions, correct? When we talk about even with how, well, actually, no, I won't do that. I won't do that, actually. Actually, what I will stay with is these different Fibonacci sequences or codes. So when we talk about mathematics being an embedded principle or the language of the universe, what role do you think mathematics plays in how we understand the material world?
I think that that math is all around us. I mean, I'm not even going to lie to you, Blue. You know, nowhere in your premise did you speak on sacred geometry, but I anticipated that. Definitely said that instead of using quantum mechanics, which all I could see flaws in it, you would have probably had a better leg to stand on using sacred geometry. But hey.
So you saying that the flaws in the quantum mechanics. So when we talk about when we talk about what's charging up atoms, right? You went down into a subatomic level. You talked about the quarks, right? So the quarks would be at the root of of the when we go into the atom's nuclei, right? It would be the protons, the neuron, the protons, the neutrons, and then also it would be breaking down into the quarks, right? Now, what role do these quarks play in our reality today?
Actually, the quark is actually fairly new. So in our reality, they haven't even been researched that far. So that's neither here nor there. But why didn't you tell us go into further detail about the golden rule?
Well, actually, I'll ask you a better question. If I take a cup of water out of the ocean, is that water still the same substance as the ocean?
No, because you've taken a part of the ocean and removed it. So now it's just water in a cup.
So what if, like, let's just say that I wanted to study the molecular structure or something like that of the water, and I took out. You telling me a cup of
Like, this was so interesting because they both like on dead bullshit. But Blue is actually has a logic that he's not just pulling shit out his ass. He has a logic behind it. But like I said, Holly Blue. Like the shit that Blue do to us when we debate him, he fell a victim to that same shit. Like, nigga, yeah, the words. Yeah, he made it out of words. Shit, nope, because you took that water out of the ocean, so now it ain't the ocean. And I don't know if she was like finna fall apart, or if she did when he asked, was the Higgs boson debunked? I don't know if if she was really fucked up at that, or was she doing a terrific job of wasting his time? Because I would never let my opponent grab no notebook and start flipping through the pages. Talking about, give me a second, I'll find it. If you let me do that, I'll do that for 5 minutes. I'll look for a question for 5 minutes. Mufla, you want to say something?
I was about to say it's almost like they the same person. This whole back and forth, it just feel like they talking to the same person.
I swear. Don't see. So y'all see how many people done said it. We not just making that up. We not just making that up. We not just making it up. Shout out to Holly, man. Shout out to Blue. I'm glad they got this in, man. That's crazy. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me see. So I was having none of it. Yeah. But Blue, this was like like Blue trying not to be. That's so fucking ironic. This was Blue trying not to be pseudo, but prove to you through quantum physics. I said, what the fuck? All right, man. Shout out to Blue, man. Shout out to Holly. Let's go.
that water, I wouldn't get a valid sample to study the water from a cup of it as I would from studying the whole ocean.
Well, what do you want an answer to? Do you want an answer to the separating of, or, sitting and studying it? Because again, if you take a cup and dip it in the ocean and remove a portion of the ocean, no, you don't have the ocean in the cup. You just got water in the cup. Now, if you wanted to...
Where did that water come from?
Who cares where it came from? Where is it at? It's water in a cup.
So when did the principle of the water change? Is it still wet in the cup as it was in the ocean?
Isn't water just water, though?
Time.
Of course it's water. It's wet.
All right. So, Sister Holly, you got 10 minutes to interrogate Blue whenever you're ready.
Do you believe in God?
Do you believe in God?
Hell no, I started. Hell no.
That question fucked me up when she took off. It was like the most obvious question to start this interrogation off with, but I was ready for something else, man. Okay.
But the
All
way
right.
she pulled out her water bottle and was all like, "Water is water," but I mean, at the same time, she kind of right, because if you put a cup in the ocean and you remove some water, the cup has now contaminated that ocean water which you have in the cup.
That's another one of those. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Hell yeah.
If you take a glass of water out of the ocean, do you have ocean in the? Yeah.
No, now
Okay.
you just got salt water that's been contaminated with whatever the cup was made with, or whatever you put in the cup, the leftover residue of the washing detergent. So it's not the same as the ocean water.
Yep. Oh shit, this was so fun. He said, "All right, stop it, Swab." And then you don't want to see this. You don't want to see this part, Blue. All right, let's go. Hold up.
Yes.
So, if you believe in God, do you believe in creation?
Yes.
Are there any accounts of creation of the universe?
Repeat that.
Are there any accounts of creation of the universe?
Are there any accounts? When you say accounts of the creation of the universe, you mean like firsthand accounts?
Yes.
No.
But you just said you believed in God. Didn't God observe the creation when he created it?
Uh,
She really
that's a
just
good
ran a
question.
circle around him, fool.
So,
What you say, sis?
She really just ran a circle around him, because I was going to say the same fucking thing.
And then my goofy ass was saying that because Holly, like Blue, has this stance where you don't know if it's insecure or confidence.
Right.
Because it looks the same. Like you can't tell that when that character flips, like, oh shit, I think I just fucked up, or I'm finna body this motherfucker. So it's like when he said it, I'm looking at her, and I'm like, I don't think she expected him to say yeah. She was so appalled by his answer.
No.
I said, oh shit. She got his ass. He said, I fucked up. Yeah, that's one. No, the water is ocean water, but it's no longer part of the ocean. And the ocean is a large body of water. A cup of ocean water is just that cup of ocean. So if you can be separated from you, then you're not you. You're something
Exactly.
else.
If somebody take my arm is now a whole new person. Basically.
I was not. Yeah, they didn't. That's what I was saying. If they take your arm, they didn't take you. They didn't take me. They took my arm.
Exactly.
The fact that you have to use my means it's possessive. You know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get it.
so when you if well, I guess if you from that standpoint,
Just say yes.
yes,
It's okay. You can
yes,
say yes.
definitely,
Okay.
definitely.
It's okay.
So if he observed what he created, then how was he a part of that creation?
Because the observation is
The stuttering.
Blue,
The
why did you lay
stuttering.
in the camera like that? Ain't it? Hey, he lead this to that like he was buying time. Like every microsecond counted. Like I'm not gonna answer till I get all the way up here because I'm still thinking.
Hell yeah. Because right.
the big
If God created the universe, right? Or if the universe is God, who created the universe for the universe to create other shit? Did the universe create itself? Did God create himself? Did the universe create God to create other shit?
Damn. Yeah, I think Blue be like, well, it always existed. Something always exists and it's interesting as shit. Okay. Hold on, let me go. That nigga leaned in that camera like.
But you just said you believed in God. Didn't God
Oh my
observe
bad. I
the
didn't mean to
creation
take
when
it
he
back down.
created it?
He biting his lip.
That's a good question. so when you if well, I guess if you from that standpoint,
Just say yes.
yes,
It's okay. You can
yes,
say
definitely,
yes. Okay.
definitely.
Okay. So if he observed what he created, then how was he a part of that creation?
Because the observation is coming during the experience. And so like even like today when we talk about
This is all feeling, no fact. They didn't need no sources for this debate. Nigga, this what I think. This how I feel.
Oh
Nah,
God.
this is what makes
And then he leaned in again. He leaned in again. What the
He like, y'all go hear this. Damn. Okay.
But no, you know
like
who Holly remind me of?
Who?
This lady named motherfucking Irene. Cause this is such a polite drill. Like it's such a polite, calm drill that it remind me of
Yeah.
Irene.
Now she said she got a degree in psychology, right? So now all I can see is her sitting there asking you questions, knowing she's finna call those people to come put you in a straitjacket and to carry you away.
Hell
Like
yeah,
she
'cause
knows that's
the thing about it is when he was talking about the ocean and removing the water from the cup or whatever, the only thing I could think about is that mental illness where people think that one of their limbs does not belong to them, like that it's another person's limb that somehow got attached to them, and
yeah.
that correlates with the water, because if I'm taking some water out the ocean with a cup, is the ocean feeling like a part of his limb is missing?
So who the fuck just plucked that hair?
Right.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, man. This was nice to watch, man. I'm proud of Holly, man. Cause blue is dangerous territory. Blue is absolutely dangerous territory. And if he had to do this again. All right, let's get it.
what it means to know it pretty much comes you pretty much gain experience or you learn things.
Hold on, let's
Repeat
get that
that.
answer again.
Are there any accounts of creation of the universe? But you just said you believed in God. Didn't
Because the observation is coming during the experience. And so like even like today when we talk about like what it means to know, it pretty much comes you pretty much gain experience or you learn things from experience. And so a lot of times basically what you're talking about is observing on the job, or what we would call being thrown in the fire.
So God needed to be thrown into the fire?
I think
You don't have to answer that. We'll move on. Do you know what the Copenhagen interpretation is?
I'm not familiar with the exact principle. Break it down for me.
No problem. It's the need for a conscious act of observation for something to be true. So
Right.
God had to be present at creation for creation
Correct.
to even be created.
Correct.
So if he was a part of that creation, he wouldn't have necessarily observed it because he is the creation.
Well, that's not true. Do you?
I don't need any extra, but I thank you. Can you tell me what science backs God and the universe being one?
What science backs God and the universe being one?
Mhm.
Well, to answer your last question first, the word uni. Just real quick, the word uni means one. So I would definitely say that would definitely be enough to say that the universe is one. And
One with whom?
well, I would say with everything in it. Because so when you talk about what science would prove that, right? Uh we see that everything is getting everything is getting its mass and energy from the Higgs field. We see that the particles themselves are being created in the electron and the electromagnetic field. Now, you were right earlier when you said there are more yeah, there's
Wait a minute.
24, but when there's two of
Wait a
the
minute.
basic.
Hold on. I need you to stop right where you are. The question was, what science backs God and the
Hey, that
universe
nigga Blue
being
tried to
one?
run. That nigga was trying to run like a motherfucker.
Oh, that
Hold
was one
up.
question still. We see that the particles themselves are being created in the electron and the electromagnetic field. Now, you were right earlier when you said there are more yeah, there's
Wait a minute.
24, but when there's two of
Wait
the
a minute.
basic.
Hold on. I need you to stop right where you are. The question was, what science backs God and the universe being one?
Oh, that was one question. Hold up. What? Okay. So it being one. When they talk about the
She
geometry or they
feels
try.
sorry for him.
Yeah, because look at her face. The thing about it is
Did you
he's
see her
stuttering,
face?
he looking for the words, and at this point, it's really like, okay, you don't have the answer.
She feel bad for Blue. She like, Poe, baby. She she can't even help it, dog. Holly so oh no, dad. All
Field,
right, let's go.
we
Let's
see
go.
that the particles themselves are being
Mm.
created in the electron and the
He finna get put
electromagnetic
in this
field.
goddamn patty
Now,
wrong.
you were right earlier when you said there are more. Yeah, there's
Wait a minute.
24, but when there's two of
Wait
the
a minute.
basic.
Hold on. I need you to stop right where you are. The question was, what science backs God and the universe being one?
Oh, that was one question. Hold up. What? Okay. So it being one. When they talk about the geometry or they try to give
Let me
a
help you.
measurement to the
Okay, so you've
universe.
got one, that's God. You've got
Right.
two, that's the universe. And you put them
She
together
don't
and
feel
you
sorry
make
for him. I thought she
one and
felt sorry
one,
for her.
you
She
make
is
them one whole.
The thing
Right?
heartless.
about it is,
What
he could have
science says
used
that?
he could have used the Big Bang Theory. He could have
he,
used the Big Bang Theory as
he
science that
forgot
backs
all
God.
about that shit.
Right, because one, what science backs that God created anything, right? And for everything for the particles of the stars and the planets and the atmosphere, everything to be perfect the way that it is, that means the universe, the only thing that has all the answers to how to create everything within space and time would be the only thing that would know how to create.
Bro. Yeah, melanated. She said, what science proves God? She said that shit. Like, okay, we got God, you got science. What brings them together? That nigga's about that fuck science. He look, but that's where he came. He came with quantum physics. This is his chance to be pseudo and shit. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, definitely.
The fact that
That's not
atoms
fair.
exist,
That's
the
not
fact that
fair.
atoms exist in all matter, and that quarks exist in all space.
So we're going to go with the inotropism of applying human-like qualities to objects. That's what we're gonna do.
What human do you know can be omnipresent?
I got you. Well,
There are no humans that are omnipresent.
I said objects. You're saying that the universe is God.
Right.
But okay. Do you know who Christopher Search is?
The page flip.
No.
I'll help you out there too. He's an associate professor, an associate chair for undergraduate studies in the physics department at Stevens Institute of Technology. He's got a PhD in applied physics, a master's degree in physics, a master's degree in electrical engineering, a master's degree in
Blue don't give a fuck
biomedical
about none of that.
engineering, and a bachelor's in physics. Would you agree that someone like that is qualified to speak on physics?
It depends. They had a bunch of experts
Lean in is
on after.
vicious. That lean in is vicious. Oh.
Hell no. Like he just said, it depends. It
On
depends.
my life. On my life. He said, shit, I gotta leave myself a door open. It depends. That'll buy me some more time to think, and I'm pretty sure I could come up with a depend. Omnipresent, widely or consistently encountered, common or widespread. Oh shit.
I mean,
So it's on
he
that.
could have played it like it depends. Did he get his degrees from ICDC college?
On my life. And you like, shit, my cup. Was he part of that motherfucking program where all them celebrities was buying their kids way through college?
Right. Did he actually take the test himself?
Facts. Fuck that nigga degrees.
11, and they all lied to us about physics right in our face and told us that that's not how buildings fall.
So you're saying that
Oh my life, that was
learned-
wild, bro.
It depends. They had a bunch of experts on after 9/11, and they all lied to us about physics right in our face and told us that that's not how buildings fall.
So you're saying that someone that learned and holds shares.
We would need to test. We would need to test some of his earlier observations.
In these fields, that you wouldn't say that he might actually know what he's talking about.
I think he definitely he's definitely got the criteria.
That's as far as that I needed you to say. Thank you. I
He's definitely got the criteria.
Now, would it surprise you that someone that learned
the thing
again
about
a
it,
PhD applied physics?
When Blue said that, they lied to us about physics and all that good stuff, you really just debunked your own claims and your own sources.
Yes, because he started off on physics.
Right. You're admitting that your stance is incorrect if you're saying that they're lying to you.
Ooh. If she would have caught that in that debate, and because he missed it, she missed it too. But yeah, absolutely. The same physics you got quantum physics from? It depends, my nigga. Let's go. Shout out to Move. That was a good catch.
A master's in physics, a master's in electrical engineering, a master's in biomedical engineering, and a bachelor's in physics. Would it surprise you if I told you that this man, this very learned man, says that your physics, that your quantum mechanics is junk?
Well, he would have to explain exactly where is the mind.
So
because
he ran. That nigga ran. And if y'all don't know Blue, it just looked like what the fuck?
But this is so crazy. This is the first time we ever really just seen Blue run off on the plug in a debate, bro. You really just ran off on the plug.
He said it depends on what they say the mind is. Cause that he has a whole spiel about the brain and the mind and the universe and God. So he really trying to eat the rest of these 2 minutes off the clock with this shit right here.
Hell
damn.
Yeah. Blue, this that shit we be talking about. Just answer the question.
Damn. It kind of make you feel like Like, what did Blue do in his interrogation against her? Because I
Yeah.
thought he stumped on the first question, but it's like, I really have to think back. How was his round against her? Oh, you caught that? Okay.
See, here's the problem with that. When you go and say that quantum physics or quantum mechanics is junk, but now you have to prove existence of yourself outside of the brain.
Okay.
And so
Is it
that's
not
the premise
true?
of God, is that you are more than your brain.
True that the universe is 13.8 billion years old?
No, they proved that it expanded 13.8 billion years ago.
Where did you read that at?
That it expanded 13.4 billion years ago.
That's my question.
I think Science Mag. Might have been Science Mag. Few places, Forbes.
Forbes. Okay. Well, how about this? The exoplanet exploration from NASA reads the universe, on the other hand, appears to be 13.8 billion years old.
That's the hold on. That they measure. Go into it. They're gonna tell you that they measuring
I
the
already
expansion.
did in my premise. I did, and it
That's
does not
that.
say the expansion. It says that they measured the oldest stars. But we can keep going. Did you know that that the universe is still expanding?
Correct. Consciousness continues to expand.
So
Intelligence continues to grow.
so God is still growing.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So
Damn.
he is not finite like the universe?
No. The universe is not finite. The universe is
But
infinite.
it is, but it's actually finite. That's why they're
So
able to measure
when
it.
is the
Would
end of
you
the
like for me
universe?
to
Where
tell
is it?
you? Would you like for me to tell you the diameter of the universe?
You gonna give me the diameter?
Because I
No,
can.
I don't want the diameter of the
I
universe.
can.
No,
Well,
I want to
yes,
know when the
you do,
end
because
of the universe is.
that
I want to know
means
when does it end.
that it has a length. When
And
does it end?
you know there's a point of no return, so there's no way to even
I
pull
can tell you
information from that far out.
the end. You asked me, you wanted to know the end of the universe? The end, the actual end, is called the Big
That's a
Crunch. The
fact, G.
universe will
That
stop growing, gravity will pull matter, and the universe will begin to contract, collapsing into a super hot, super dense singularity. Did you know that?
nigga Blue
Time.
texting solar like time, bro.
The way he just
Look, he
got this
like,
look, he has to contemplate that.
hey, he knew it was nasty that round.
The hell
He
yeah.
knew it.
Gravity
Look,
will
he
pull
texting
matter,
solar.
and
Like, solar, come on, bro. Time, bro. Lip scratch, mustache pull. This shit over with.
Damn. Look at her smile. Look at her smile. Hell,
Oh
no,
yeah, that was her.
she
That was
bodying his
her.
ass.
That was her. Checkmate. Look,
Hell no.
hold on. Let me get it back. Checkmate.
That's the
Checkmate.
face you make when you know you just body somebody.
Oh wow, that was the most wicked, pleasant smile in the world.
Hell no, she just pulled the anime main character psycho face.
Damn. Oh shit. My bad. I meant to put the video down. Yeah, that was hard. That was hard, man. Shout out to them for that. Sheesh. What is life like?
Hell no, Blue. After that debate, you gotta go sit in the corner and think about your life and your choices.
Something has to happen. Something clearly has to happen. That's what's up. I know she chose violence like a motherfucker. I know it was hard to watch, man, for real.
You know she slept so good that night.
Man, or stayed up all the way to the morning. Either or, she slept like a baby and she was up all night, focused.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. That shit really was a body. That shit really was a body.
Okay. Okay. Good job from Witty. Fire emojis from nobody. All right. Now, should we do blue and scheme debate?
What's the topic?
Is there any historical and archaeological evidence for the Ark of the Covenant?
You talking about like Noah's Ark type shit?
No, yeah, but the Ark of the Covenant, the box that they said the 10 Commandments was carried in that Nigeria claims that they got. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, that was fire though. Okay. So,
Hell nah. I know Blue. I know you feel so bad after that motherfucking debate. I could just picture you right now, your little hand shaking, you trying to drink you a little sip of whiskey or something. Cause that right there, I don't know, Blue. She really just bodied your ass. She really just dog walked you.
well, dogged them. Uh-huh. That's a fact. Okay, hold on. Let's see these closes right quick, man. Man, we got the snapping off jogging suits, man. $100 going. That's the melanated focus. But y'all saw the jogging suits. Shout out to Solar. The Ark of the Covenant is the most sacred relic of the Israelites. It consisted of pure gold covered wooden chest with an elaborate lid called the mercy seat. Shout out to Nobody for having that information compiled. Everybody better come prepared going against Holly. Yeah, I think at this point, you got to get playoff ready at this point. This ain't the beginning of the seasons. You know? This ain't the beginning of the season. All right.
We kick the can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A profit vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K,
1K.
This is the Solar Vision Debate League, and we are closing this thing out now, family. So we're going to start out with Holly. We're going to set this timer for 5 minutes and pass the rock over to the sister. So, sister, whenever you're ready, you can begin your closing. You got 5 minutes. Cameras on.
All right. Blue wants us to believe that the God and the universe are the same. But what did he really offer? The science is flawed, which I showed. So he only has beliefs, which is pantheism and pandeism, to try and support his claim that the universe is God. But even those aren't fact. They're schools of thought. Just because he gave us the omnis and attempt to equate the universe to God, it just doesn't make it so. Like I said, I guess Blue and I are the same person. He did not tell me he was going to use sacred geometry in his premise. So this is going to sound a little off. Sacred geometry is a belief that mathematics is fundamental to the nature of the universe. That's what Blue should have tried to argue to show proof of God and the universe being the same, as it would have at least given him some type of a better.
I just put that link to Smoke King's channel. He interviewing Rio. If y'all can hit that link right quick, just go hit that like button, say peace in the chat, come right back, man. Rio would appreciate it. Therefore, I would appreciate it. Shout out to y'all, man. Let's
What's
go.
that? Who is that?
Rio and Cozy. Minister Hal.
Yeah.
You know, he a battle rapper, yeah. So he being interviewed
Oh,
on Smokes King's channel, yeah. So I just thought that'd be nice if
leg
people
to
should
stand
see that.
on, because using physics to try to show the correlation between that and math is not mathing. If you believe that God and the universe were the same, then we would have to concede that God has abandoned us. He's not listening. So just stop praying, calling on Him, exalting Him, and know that there's no grace. Blue wants us to use anthropomorphism so he can say that the God and the universe are the same, but the universe doesn't have a conscience. Humans do this simply to simplify what they can't understand, and God is too great for our understanding. He went over the omnipotent, which is a deity having unlimited power and able to do anything, the omnipresent, the omniscient, which is knowing everything. And again, like I said, he should have used the omnipotent, which is the unlimited in creative power. He went over quantum mechanics, but again, for the life of me, because he never answered the question as to why he didn't give us all of the principles, the four parts of quantum mechanics: electromagnetism, the weak nuclear force, the strong nuclear force, and gravity. And then he wanted to say that gravity is, a force working against, but it's just not true. The quantum superposition, the feature of a quantum system whereby to exist in several separate quantum states at the same time, that's great, but it has to be measured by observation. And if God was a part of the universe, then how could it be possible that he would be able to observe what he was creating while he was creating it? It just doesn't make any sense. But I've shown you that you have the God is not one and the same, because God is the creator. God is the one who blew the breath of life into the universe and made it so. He did speak his words and say, let there be light. He separated the light from the dark. He separated the day from the night. He separated the sea from the sky. He didn't do that by being a part of it. He did that by being on the outside of it. Yes, the universe does hold everything: space, time, energy, matter. But the key word there is time. Time is within the universe. God is timeless. God is there's no way that you can put a a finite on God. He is timeless. So to say that he is within the universe, a part of the universe, that he is the universe, you're regulating God to being born and to dying. I've shown you how that the scientists have proven that the world is coming to an end. You can look at just simply the news and see, even with global warming, that the big crunch, ergo the big heat, also global warming is a thing. The universe is dying.
Time.
God isn't.
All right, all right. So shout out to Sister Holly. We're gonna let Blue get the last word. It is on you, Blue. Whenever you're ready, you have 5 minutes.
All right. Mind you, Now, I want to start off by saying that I went into what we have actual theories, but we actually have actual experiments done for it, like the double slit experiment and different things like that. Those things were deemed as debunked and just theories. But then when we go to talking about the expansion of the universe, mind you, that's not a theory. I want to because remind you, I already killed that part, because the minute that you add, which she talked about some of the elementary part of or some of the elementary forces when we talk about the universe, right? I named the two because the reason why is when you talk about electromagnetism and also the electron field, right? When you talk about these two fields, all of your other particles are coming from these. So even your Higgs, right? Now what is giving their mass is the Higgs Higgs boson itself once it crosses through these fields, right? No question to that. Now, when we went to talking about also the double slit, we can see now she did mention that they said that these things had been debunked. And they did say that these things are all 4%, but they never really went into how you could discredit it. She also said that I never went into. I should have stuck with basically the geometry and not the Fibonacci sequences. The problem you get is when we talk about the sacred geometry, the Fibonacci sequences, like the 618 that you said it's basically too open, right? It's not detailed enough for you to be able to get an exact number. Well, that seems to be always at the center of the tree trunks when we're talking about the spirals, even the spirals when we're talking about in the galaxy, even the shapes that when we talk about the different honeycombs and also pineapple. We got multiple examples throughout the universe, outer and also in on this very planet, that show us this connection between the mathematics and that. Then she also admitted though that the mathematics is embedded in the system itself, all around us. Now, she went on to say that God created this universe, right? But when I asked her, well, what is the material that was used? No idea, right? Then it goes to it's his word. Now, once I jump on the it's his word part, now we're going to try to separate the word of God from the God. You can't separate the word of God from God. Once it's still him. And we see the working of it being put into a manifestation, correct? So even now, even if we continue to go on with even the religions say that, right? When when you go into the New Testament, it talks about the light that light up every man in the world, every man in the world, every living creature, right? In Genesis, it always talks about the Ruach Kadesh being breathed into, right? These are all showing you connections. Mind you, in Ecclesiastics, right, it tells you that all souls are mine, right? That the flesh or the dust shall go back to the ground, right? And the spirit shall come back to the creator that made it, right? Why? Because it's his in the first place. It says that even in the Bible. I mean, I don't know what we're doing here. You can't separate the creation from the creator, right? Because and this is the thing. This is when we talk about the experiment, the double slit experiment, you have to understand that we know that consciousness is what collapses these things into a particle substance. Simple and plain. So when you see the planets and different stuff like that, but without observation, everything is moving in a wave function. This whole gravity and it expanded and different things like that already killed that when we talked about the baseball analogy. Whenever you add gravity, right, and we talking about force, what should be happening? Things should be losing speed, not gaining speed the further it gets distant. When you add gravity, which she said they have no explanation for this, that eliminates your whole, the world is expanding to depth. We don't know that. Stars are being created on a regular basis. All of these things are happening. That was a theory that somebody did once again to try to eliminate consciousness. Now, when we talk about it even being all powerful, now not only do we see the all powerful creative force, but we also see the all powerful destructive force. Like simple. Just as you can be brought into existence through a thought, you can also disappear in a thought. Spontaneous combustions, different things like that. Um, so and like I said, even when we talk about it, it would be dark energy that would be responsible for the expansion. This expansion would be intelligence. Intelligence is forever expanding.
All right. Shout out to both debaters. I'm gonna throw the link inside of the chat
Intelligence
room.
is forever expanded. Oh shit! Did that nigga say that shit, man, with enthusiasm? Shout out to Blue, man. No, excellent job, both of them, of handling a subject, grasping the information, dispersing the information. Great job on not such a great job on defending the information to a degree, but yeah, murderous, clamorous. Hell nah. What that was the name of, man? Where we at with it? Hold on. Hold on, what's up? Okay. Let me check something 1 second.
They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me. They know what to do and what not to do when they around me. Niggas ain't crazy. They know not to play with me. They know what to say to me, what not to say to me.
Okay, my bad. Oh yeah, how do I do that? Yeah, man. Shout out to both of them for giving us a great debate. Let me see if I can get this right quick. Oh yeah, we had that much, man. So yeah, two of them. Shout out to Holly Blue. Shout out to Pro Black, man. It is what it is. Let me see what's next on the schedule. Where them bookmarks at? That February schedule. It's the 20th already. It was supposed to be in Yame and Black Sun. The lobby is 100. Hey, and Yame, you in the chat. What happened to that debate? Tomorrowland's versus Just Me. Does the Black Panther movie show black women as feminine? 22nd, T Duck vs. Darmo. Did Prince Hall Freemasonry define blackness? 24th is Scheme versus Rio. Is there historical and archaeological evidence archaeological archaeological evidence for the Exodus? And on the 12th, Nandy versus Suave on the 25th. Nandy versus Suave, which was worse, the Arab or the transatlantic slave trade? And then we got Holly versus True Justice going in on the conversation of is physical conflict necessary for black people at this day and time?
Isn't
Mm.
that debate with you and Andy the one that had got rescheduled?
Yes, 3 times now. She rescheduled it twice. I had to reschedule once.
Oh,
Hey, y'all, like, where you at, fam?
he was just in the chat.
Man, it's supposed to be a debate tonight. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, this show ain't in there. It ain't up. Oh man, Bullflower supposed to be doing an oceanic presentation. She want to talk about what's at the bottom of the ocean. I
Yeah,
like that type of shit though.
because I don't know who brought it up. Somebody had brought it up the other day, and so I was like, this would be a good topic to have with Suave about what's in the
Yeah,
ocean and shit. Somebody was like, what's scarier, the ocean or space? Definitely the ocean.
I'm about to say they say we know more about space than we do the ocean.
Yep, we do.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Cause like space is space. It's out there, but
Right.
some being in that water, that shit down here with you.
On God, and it can come
We,
out like you don't even
like,
know. Like it could be something way bigger than the alligator, but they can be like
do
land
you
and
really
sea.
want to know? Ain't it?
Like,
Damn.
like what's in the ocean really could just come out and kill us one day.
Like we could be sitting on top of a creature. Like the United States could be an animal.
Hell yeah.
It could be a big ass animal. We just on this back and shit.
Like that damn turtle from the last Avatar.
Ain't it? Yeah, nah, the last Avatar. Man, nah, that's what's up though. Yeah, fucking with the water. That was like one of the movies that I was scared of when I was young too. The Abyss.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
That really got me nervous. Like I don't want to go that far down and like, come on, fam. Ain't nobody finna go that deep in no motherfucking water. Mm-mm. And then they took him down and that shit crushed that motherfucking suit on his ass.
Hell yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
said, damn,
That
boy.
shit heavy as hell. And the water heavy as fuck. And then just think about the fish that live at the bottom of the fucking ocean. All that heavy ass water on top of them, and somehow they're
Yeah.
strong enough to survive the
And they
weight of
say
the
they had
water.
no skeletal, they skeleton different. It could
Mm-hmm.
take that shit. You know what I'm saying? I was just watching something about that the other day, and it was like it's like this one fish that live way deep down, and if something attack it, like if you bother it, it'll light up, and then if you attack it, it'll light up all the way. So
Are you
even
talking about the anglerfish?
no, I don't think it's the anglerfish. I forgot what he was calling it, but it's like it light up all the way in hopes that a bigger prey see you attacking it and kill you. I said, damn.
That's some hoe shit. Oh God, like he really just told the ops on you.
Oh my life, like you want to eat me? Guess what? Other niggas want to eat you too, nigga. That fuck that.
Hell no, them I ain't really just called the ops.
A op to my op is a non-op, at least for the moment.
And then some shit crazy, like squids and octopi, they'll pinch fish as they go by for no fucking reason, just to be mean.
Wow. Now that's some whole shit. That's fucked up. Just because you got tentacles.
Oh God, reach out and pinch their ass. And like I saw the video, it low key looked like it was laughing. Because
Yeah.
it pinched his ass and it like swam away, but I don't know, it just swam so fucking weird and it had this weird look on his face. And then dolphins, they gang rape each other to death.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Dolphins get high and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yep.
fucked up.
They be living their best life.
Dolphins get high and have vicious, violent orgies. That's crazy. And everybody fuck with the dolphin.
Hell yeah, if I be thinking dolphins so fucking nice, that dolphin
Cool as hell, ain't it?
will pull you into the water for its homies and pass you around until you die.
That's fucked up. Yeah, man. Shout out to animals, man. They not stupid. Animals are amazing, man.
Oh God.
It's people that's stupid. People just have too much freedom of thought, and it's just like it's hard to say too much because at the end of the day, it only distorts other people' reality and shit. But
Mm-hmm.
that shit is inconvenient as hell, having to deal with other people with ideas and the resources to act on them.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck, bro?
They said, "What you sipping on, Suave?"
Some bamboo. Got some bamboo. It's like a vanilla rum. Some
That's
healthy shit.
nah. Rum is so nasty. It tastes like fucking toothpaste.
Um, yeah, that's why I like them bamboo because that vanilla. It's like vanilla, some honey or some shit. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's not just like fuck you because rum, shit like rum and yeah, rum. That shit don't give a fuck if you like how it tastes.
Oh God, it remind me of root beer. That shit nasty.
You know, like root beer
Yeah,
floats.
root beer tastes like damn toothpaste.
Damn. But you would drink cola and ain't no cola plant.
I don't drink cola.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is a cola? Fuck you mean, nigga? Grape or orange, nigga?
Hell no, you pour Coca Cola on batteries. I'm good.
Hell nah.
I'm Gucci, fam.
Yeah. Get that acid up off of the battery post.
Mm-hmm.
And then drink the rest. Like, only a nigga. How did you just fix your car with something and then drink it?
Hell yeah.
That's like a nigga just eat his screwdriver after he fucking put the door on or some shit.
It's so much shit that you could use to fix something that people eat. Like fucking
Yeah.
ramen noodles. That's why
Oh
I
my
ain't never had
life.
ramen noodles and I'm not gonna start now. I done seen motherfuckers fix sinks with ramen noodles.
Yeah, I saw a motherfucker fix a concrete pillar with a ramen noodle.
Hell yeah. And y'all think we was just having that conversation, what was it, earlier today or yesterday? It was earlier today.
Mm. That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. It's all good. Niggas eat batteries in this motherfucker, fam.
Nobody said ramen noodles have been linked to dementia. Well, that's them folks eating that shit. I ain't even gonna say what I was about to
Man,
say.
I say, what's not linked to something? Shit, pick your poison.
Bro, on me, cause why is you buying them fucking $1 pack of ramen noodles that's only gonna feed you for one fucking meal? When you
Shit,
can buy a box of pasta for 89 cents and make your own ramen noodles. Like what the hell?
life was so hard. Shit, I remember when that shit was 10 cent a noodle. You get 10 packs of noodles for $1. 10 packs of noodles for $1. They flooded the game. Like, nigga, y'all gonna eat this. 10? Fuck it. We give you one free. You buy 10, we give you a pack free. You
Hell
and
yeah.
that bitch, like, I want 3 shrimp, 3 chicken, 3 beef, and a spicy. They start coming out with other flavors. Niggas was losing they motherfucking mind. I remember that shit. I remember motherfucking cigarettes was $1.25, $1.50, $1.75. I remember gas was like 89 cents. I remember fucking cigars came 5 in a pack. I was like,
You
man,
sound old as hell. You
my
serious
life,
about
that's what's
this.
tripping me out because the shit true. It's like, no, I really remember that shit. Like that shit
And the
was
way
like,
that it inflated so fucking quickly, bro.
yeah, 25 years ago. Like 25, that's what get me. Like, oh, how did they get me like that? Ain't no way in hell I would have been born paying 89 cents and now I'm letting a motherfucker charge me $4 for a gallon of gas. We should be snapping.
Oh God.
We let y'all down, move. We should have lost our mind. Like, bitch, what you mean noodles $1?
Fuck
Noodles should have never
yes,
got
because
$1 to y'all.
everything has inflated except for my motherfucking pay, bitch.
And that's what I'm saying,
Federal
except for
minimum
labor,
wage is
except for the
still
cost of human life. All
right.
other values have inflated. And I'm like, how the fuck did a chicken get more expensive? A chicken. They fuck, lay eggs, chicken. Like, did it get more expensive to look at chickens, to build a fence around chickens?
Hell yeah.
Man, somebody just said, man, fuck that, man. I don't give a fuck. They finna pay $5 for this chicken. Gas Man 1989 was a good year. What's good, fam, bam?
Man, what's happening, man? I ain't been tuning in a while. You ain't heard your boy? He ain't been getting lit and going gutter lately.
Who
You
over
know
here
who
get
I'm
lit and
talking
go
about.
gutter?
Oh my life, no, that's what Sarnetta was talking to the homeless barber about the pop bid on this channel. He was like, I keep telling her don't go on these niggas' channels. But she said, well, I could come over there and get lit and go gutter. I said, who
Uh,
the fuck says that? That
uh,
I heard that video that you did. I was so fucking confused. I was like, what the hell is going
God, you
on?
had to see the whole thing, man. That shit was hilarious.
yeah, he was in the chat early.
Yeah, he
Shit, what
sure
the
was.
topic is tonight? Are y'all just chilling?
But tell the truth, we just watched a couple of bass and shit, went over, and now we would just talk about some random ass shit. What's on your mind? Yeah, subscribe to Mule University, man. Lima channel. Check her out. Fucks with her. What you got,
Shit,
man? Where you from, man?
I'm from New Orleans, but I'm out here in Charlotte. I was sitting up there watching the All Star game. That shit was getting boring. I had to cut this shit off.
He said,
Man,
turn that shit off.
you know how I feel about sports. That shit sell out. You got the most physically fit warrior class of your people playing ball.
Yeah, I can't really
Getting
say
coached by
that.
a bunch of crackers that can't do none of the shit these niggas doing. You letting the cracker yell at you for not dunking and he can't dunk. For not hitting 100 threes and he can't hit 100 threes. This
Well, I
motherfucker
can't.
really on your back for some shit he
Well,
can't even do.
I can't really say that because before I got shot, I was about to go to the NBA. Goddamn, I got shot in the neck. I'm paralyzed from the neck down right now. I've
Yeah,
been
I'm
like
sorry to
this.
hear that.
Been like this 16 years, and I'm 6'5" and a half. You know what I'm saying? So, and I was brought
Damn.
into the league at like 16. So,
That's how you had the
you know,
hoop dream. Yeah, I got shot when I was
yeah,
14. And, after that, like I get paralyzed and nothing. But after that, it was like, once you catch the physical, you can't get on the team. But I never had no dream to be. I wanted to play football. But I ain't never had no dream like, yeah, we finna make it to the NBA. Yeah, that's crazy. But no, I mean, I just look at that sports shit, man. Like niggas
I
really
had
need
the
to be doing
hoop
that shit.
dream.
Fuck.
I had
Yeah,
the
I hear
hoop
that.
dream.
You was
The
hooping in
hoop
New Orleans?
dream. Now hooping up here in Charlotte.
Oh, in Charlotte? Oh, okay. So you was trying
Yeah,
to be
when
like
I was in
Jordan.
New Orleans, nah, Yeah, pretty much, because I had the baseball and the hoop dream. When I was in New Orleans, I was playing baseball. When I came to Charlotte, what I'm saying, they had more sports opportunities up here. So that's when I, got into, basketball, because ain't nobody pretty much played baseball up here in the city. Ain't
Yeah.
no fields around here like talking about these motherfuckers
Yeah.
like guns and drugs and shit up here, goddamn. That's they sports.
Man,
So
that's crazy. You ever gonna move back up out of there?
shit, and go back to what? Shit, ain't shit back there at home.
Man, go forward to something. Shit.
Nigga, I'm trying to head out the country, nigga.
See?
Africa is where it's at, man.
See? On my life. I ain't even mad at you. Yeah.
Africa is where it's at, man.
Yeah. I ain't
Man, you
mad
can
at you.
take Man, you can take it from about what you making off this YouTube shit, go to goddamn Africa
And do
and live
something
like
deep.
a king. Nigga, you know how much an acre of land is in
Mm-hmm.
Africa? Just
I was watching
$2,000, bro.
JT the bigger figure went out there do that shit, man. That nigga was selling plots of land for 400, shit like that, man. I said, damn, man, like, yeah. I mean, obviously,
Yeah,
if you a global thinking type of person, of course you'll invest in Africa. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's still developing. You know what I'm saying? It's resource rich and shit got the most motherfucking potential. Everybody else damn near falling apart. England falling apart. America falling apart. France, Russia falling apart.
Hell
You know
no.
what I mean?
Do
yeah,
y'all
That's
see Holly comments, bro? What the
what she
shit?
say.
He said,
6'5". Oh, you tall enough to ride this ride. Holly, if you don't stop. He said, hey, he's trying to take
what?
me home.
come on, baby daddy, let's go.
Ah,
Hell no.
She said something
nah.
about 6'5".
Yeah, she said you tall enough to ride her ride. Tell her leave you
Shit,
alone,
she gonna
man.
Girl, it's time to take a nap. We gonna take a
tell
nap.
her if she can handle these 13 inches, tell her she can come on.
Hey, hey,
Not
Holly, you done
bad.
got yourself in trouble now. It's over with. Target locked. I
When a
mean,
nigga
but
say
you don't have to
13
worry if
inches, it's
someone
really
decides to
four.
go conquer that area, you lose your stuff. Conquer the area, nobody. Come on, man.
Nah,
Come
I don't
on.
brag and I don't lie, baby.
He said conquer the area. Nah, man. The developing
Hmm.
countries, I say that shit over with, man. The military is dispersed. Like as
Oh
long as
hell
you're one
yeah,
of them
man.
developing
Oh,
countries, you
hold
good.
on. You talking about Russia? You ain't seen this morning? They done already invaded Ukraine. We
Man.
already at war.
Oh yeah, man. We ain't never not been at war. I think we've been in. I think we've only had like 50 something years of peace since
No,
America
no,
fucking started.
no. We still been at war. We still been at war. It's been a secret war going on or whatever.
Yeah, it's not even secret. It's just not publicized local.
Publicized.
It's just like
Okay.
yeah, like we ain't never not been at war. We always had a fucking sanction on somebody,
Hell
some
yeah.
boats, some navy ships outside of somebody's coast. You
My
know what I'm
fucking
Man,
saying?
we
friend
all
just came back from the war zone like 2, 3 years ago.
Damn.
He got
man,
sent
we all about to
overseas.
die out this bitch. Y'all
Hell yeah,
better
they
get
they
high,
been in war.
get
You
Them
think it's
folks.
drunk.
gonna make it to American soil, bro?
Shit, man, we all about to die out this bitch.
Hell
You
no.
better, you,
Poop
man,
flowers
y'all
stop.
better get high, drunk as fuck.
Nobody ain't
Fuck
shit.
all the bitches you want, man. We going down.
You
Man, they
gonna
got
die.
nuclear.
Everybody just start fucking, get high. I don't think it's gonna make it to American soil, man. It's not like no.
Man, what you think they gonna do if
That
nuclear
shit definitely
fallout
gonna
just
make it to
fall out in
American
the
soil
air?
because America already having like infighting and shit.
Nuclear fallout? Come on, man. What if a nuclear war just break out anywhere
If a nuclear war
on
break
the
out,
globe?
everybody dead. Everybody finna die.
Exactly.
Hold on. You think a nuclear bomb can take out all of America?
Shit, a
Multiple, yeah,
nuclear
because
bomb could just fuck up
they
the
not
whole
gonna just
world.
send one. They're not just gonna send one, and then on top of that, you have radiation after the bomb that spreads
Exactly.
miles and miles and
That
And
miles.
nu-
we have anti-missile defenses that like nobody's gonna get a nuclear bomb over here. Like they gonna hit that shit from one of them.
Swab.
but no,
You
you
really
not
think
getting it. You
that,
not getting
that
it.
they
The
not gonna hit your
nuclear
ass?
fallout. Niggas,
Hold
the
on, hold on, hold
nuclear
on, hold on, hold on.
fallout.
What you
That's
say? What you say,
nuclear
Moonflower?
fallout.
I say, you
Nuclear
really think them
fallout.
folks not gonna fucking hit us? Like they gonna get certain places first, like Washington D.C., New York, L.A. Certain places like that gonna get hit first. Then they gonna start hitting our fucking transportation and shit like that. Which that puts Memphis in a bad spot because the FedEx headquarters is in Memphis. So that shit through
Nah,
right there. And then on top of that, Memphis is sitting on fucking water. Like the fucking military station in Arkansas has a plan
mm,
for if Memphis ever floods too bad because it's going to sink. It's
nah,
basically an island. So they have an
nah. I don't
evacuation
think
plan
she. I
right
don't
now.
think
So
it
if
gonna
we
get
were
that
to be
far.
hit in Memphis, bro, Memphis would fucking sink and
I don't.
surrounding
Nah,
areas as well. So
yeah.
parts of Arkansas, like Little Rock across the bridge, would be through. Parts of Mississippi would be through. Parts of Tennessee would be through. So like it's just so much shit that it's not even just gonna be from the nuclear bomb or bombing or whatever. It's gonna be from the way that our cities and shit are set up.
Yeah,
I don't think I ain't gonna think it gonna touch American soil. But that nuclear fallout, that shit travels amongst the atmosphere. That shit, cause they got volcanoes and that shit travel ash in the air, and that shit travel through
but that
continents
shit,
and shit.
it'll fall out on them more than it fall out on us. Like we ain't gonna wait till they get here and blow it up. Like
Shit,
soon as they
depending
launch
on
that
how
bitch
big
off,
the bombs is.
man, they
Nigga, you
got
see them?
laser guidance system in space, bro. They gonna highlight that shit
Okay,
and
you been
boom.
watching too much of Star Wars, nigga.
No, they got laser tracking satellites, bro. But they track objects on the ground, and the missiles get shot from the ground, and it hit where the fucking laser is pointing at. And that shit so goddamn accurate that shit can follow a motherfucking missile, especially a nuke. They gonna have to come over here and do something. They ain't finna be able to just shoot. Have you seen Israel's Iron Dome defense?
Yeah, you got a point about that. And the thing about that, if that shit do get off here on boots on ground, what gonna
Yo,
happen? We too busy killing each other to be thinking about what if they get boots on ground, nigga. See, I know if they get boots on this ground, nigga, I'm going to load up on ammo, nigga. Dang, I know this nigga did not just disappear in the thin air on us.
Hell yeah. And you can load on up on as much ammo as you want. You probably gonna be one of the first motherfuckers to die.
Good, pretty much. This nigga just hit us with a big magic trick. This nigga just spun around in the chair and just disappeared. Maybe it's this weed I'm smoking.
What's
I
up,
need to
MJ?
call back
How you
and
doing?
see. The nigga said that nigga got shit in space. Well, I could kind of believe that, but I can't really believe that because they did lie and say they went to the moon. Them motherfuckers ain't even been to no moon.
You say you don't believe that the moon landing happened?
Hell no.
Why not?
They even said that.
Why don't you believe the moon landing happened?
Man, look, you can look it up on YouTube. They got a interview that they did with
I
dude.
didn't ask all that. I asked you, why don't you believe that the moon landing happened?
Man, you could look at the
I didn't ask.
photos.
I didn't ask what I could look up. I'm asking you, why don't you believe it? Your answer should be followed up with, I don't believe it because.
Oh, well, I don't believe it because I got a grandfather named Leroy Butler who worked with NASA, and he'll tell you before he died, he said we never really went to the moon.
You know what? I don't trust nobody named no fucking Leroy, so I'm not gonna believe shit he had to say. But you know,
Mm.
everybody made deathbed confessions like that shit just to get a little dissension popping.
Ah man, this man fought in 3 wars.
Okay.
and did
What
work
that
for the
supposed to mean?
government and all that.
I mean, him fighting 3 wars, this just proves that he's mentally unstable to be making those type of
And he
claims.
was and he was amazing, so I
He
pretty
was a
much believe what
Freemason.
he said. Yeah.
That even makes him more discredible. That's like T Duck telling me that the ocean don't exist.
Well, the ocean does exist.
Exactly.
Trust me. They haven't been to the moon. They haven't even been through the ulterior realm of space yet. Like
Okay.
where the space station sits at, that's about the farthest they've been.
Okay.
In my opinion, that's where I think they made the coronavirus at.
In the space station.
Yeah, what you think they doing up there in the space station? They working with mutant diseases and shit.
Okay.
Like shit they can't.
First off,
Yeah,
they've been mutating COVID for years. The coronavirus. This is just the
yeah,
19th mutation of the coronavirus. They've been
I
doing it
know,
here. Yeah, but I'm
I
saying they've been
know,
doing it here. It's a biological warfare. They've been doing it
I
here, not
know,
on the space station, but
I know.
here.
That's why I said that's where they created it at. That shit
They did not
been
create
out
it
there.
in the space station. They created it here because the coronavirus has been around a long time. It's naturally found in nature.
They got it created up there and bring it back down here to the Chinese
No, it's
lab.
naturally found in nature, and they tested it, and they studied it, and they mutated it.
So you believe that shit came from bats?
No, it came from animals. It's naturally found in nature. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Bats
Coronavirus
is an
is
animal.
naturally found in nature.
A bat is an animal.
But it doesn't just come from bats. That's what I'm explaining to you. It's naturally found in nature. This is just the 19th mutation of that virus.
I'm surrounded by medical experts all day. You forgot I got a nurse with me 16 hours a day.
Thank you,
The
Scheme, because
doctor
he
gives
totally is. He seemed to be off some crack or something, meth, crack, something. Because some ain't adding up. Some ain't adding up with you. Big dog, I think you need some professional help.
Man, I'm ran in and out of labs all day. I'm around medical things. I deal with mutants and blood types and all this all day. Forgot I did get shot. I'm sitting here with a trach in my throat.
I
I
didn't
get
forget you
blood
got shot.
tests
That's the
every
first time
week.
you said that.
My bag had to get the door.
Suave, you really just left me up here with this mind.
What happened? My bad.
He don't believe the damn moon landing happened. He believed coronavirus was created at the space station.
Bro, do you believe the moon landing was real?
He
Let's
done
see
walked
what
off
he
again.
said.
He done walked off again. Look at Suave. Just abandoning his children. That's crazy.
Like the Pan African flag he got up there.
Hell no. I believe there was a moon landing. I don't know which one's real, which one's fake, but I believe that he did fake some shit. Tried to fake some shit. But they
Thank
went though.
you.
They definitely
The
went to the
first
moon, bro. They
the
definitely went to
first
the moon.
one the first one was not real.
But you
It
just said
did that
they
shit
never been. You can't differentiate now because you just said they never been to the moon.
Yeah, they done been up there to that moon. That moon ain't shit no more.
they never humans never. But they've been to the moon with like the little electronics and shit. But as far as mankind, we never been.
They just sent toys up there.
Yep, it's the same shit they doing with Mars. allegedly doing with Mars with the
They've been
little
doing this shit
robots
with
and
Mars. This
shit.
ain't nothing new.
And that's about the farthest they did. Cause they did it with Saturn, Venus, Jupiter. Well, I think did they do it with Jupiter?
Negative.
No, not Jupiter.
That how
I
you know
would
you
say
wrong. You don't
Uranus.
even know what you talking about.
No,
No
not
fighting.
Uranus.
Y'all get the fighting, it's gonna be your ass. No fighting. You seen her up here sleep, and you gonna jump your ass up here and try to hit motherfuckers. Get your motherfucking ass down before you get in fucking trouble. That's what I thought.
What you got, dogs or
Now
kids?
I got cats. I ain't got no motherfucking kids. Fuck them kids. Eat them bitches
Oh
across the
Lord,
board.
not fuck the kids.
I'm sorry. Every time somebody
That
asks
was
me if I got
rude.
kids, that'd be my first response. Fool. Fuck them
Fuck
kids.
them kids. That's
Hell
the bar
yeah.
of the 2000s.
Man, you eat that bitch. Like that, you know that little meme with the black lady eating the baby. That's what I think of every time somebody asks me, do I got kids? Hell no.
That's your boy. What's his
Like,
name?
dude,
Greek mythology.
like,
That
bro,
eat
you got
baby.
Hell
bro,
yeah.
you got that Pan African flag up there, that Garvey flag.
Man, that is not a Garvey flag.
Hey Katrina.
Nobody in the building. No, that's my boy Boo.
Oh my
What,
bad.
what kind of flag that is?
Shit, that's an RBG flag. RBG flag, and it got an unk on it.
Bitch, didn't I just tell y'all stop fighting? Y'all not gonna be happy till I have to get up. And if I have to get up, y'all getting in fucking trouble.
Still
Them
the
cats
same
gonna have
thing.
babies and gang up on you. Them cats gonna bring a dead squirrel in your house for your birthday.
That's still a Pan
They
African
ain't even
flag,
allowed to
dog.
go outside. They been not.
Nobody was good, sis. You been in it.
I was
Nah,
wondering about the
damn, I
throat
shouldn't even let
hole.
you in. No, I can't even let you on.
Hell no, why you tripping? Cause it's him. He talking about some the coronavirus was made
No,
in
I'm just making
I'm up
sure.
there fucking with her, bro.
She changed the conversation. What's good, nobody? What's on your mind, sis? The flow yours. What'd you say?
No, I just wanted to know if I'm gonna go to hell, I'm gonna go to hell with fire draws on. You said you smoking weed and you said you got a throat hole, a trach. I just needed to
Yeah.
know where the smoke coming out at.
Wherever you wanted to. You can blow it out both.
Wherever it goes, my
Girl,
nose,
I did not know
mouth,
that's what you was
throat.
talking about. I'm dead.
Go to my IG, yes, it.
Do not go to that
Oh,
man.
IG popping. Nobody
Why
going
you?
to.
It's real funny when dudes require you to do something. They're like, "You go look this up. You go to my page and do this. You go
Right,
do
you already
no."
here. You already here.
Hey,
So show
Ma,
up
pass
right
me
Turn
my
your fucking
blunt.
camera on.
now. Hell no. He said you gotta take a journey
Alright.
Girl, for real
all the
though.
way to Instagram. Man, who the fuck even be on Instagram? Instagram is for old people. Facebook
He
is
said you
Hey,
on a
I'm
quest.
going. Hold on. I'm going. Hold on. Let me put up my IG on my
Facebook is
computer, man.
lying.
Let's check out.
Let me
Facebook
grab my
is.
backpack and get ready, fool. And I need a
I
map.
just met.
And you need to stop announcing your dick size. That's unsexy to a lot of women. Your dick size is yeast infection. Your dick size
Yeah.
is nasty.
That's why I
I
ain't want
ain't
to let your
never
ass
had
up
no
to nobody.
complaint.
Your dick size is pump, 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 pump,
Man,
pump, pump.
I ain't
You
got
mad?
no complaint.
You mad? Okay, hold on. No, you got to go to his IG for real now. You
Damn,
on some
My nurse,
bullshit.
man, my
This
nurse just made me
JK.
an IG.
Damn, it locked me on my shit. Why I don't know my motherfucker?
Just look for a big nappy headed Negro. You gonna see me.
Damn, that's fucked up. That's how you
Why?
describe yourself?
Yeah.
No, we hear how he described himself as 6'5" with a foot long dick. He could work in Subway.
Hell
I
no,
ain't
not
say foot
Subway.
I was
long.
gonna say he was
Goddamn.
paralyzed.
He back there measuring the bread.
Hey, a foot
Oh, what
long. That's a
no
Damn.
goddamn.
moonflower. He knew the
A
measurements
foot is too much.
precisely.
Goddamn. I
I'm gonna
ain't
take
say a
it.
foot
So
long.
you so
That's a
you
little
saying
too
you
much.
walking around with a loaf of bread? Hell no. That's how you know motherfuckers be
Shit,
lying.
hell no, not a loaf of bread, but goddamn,
That's fucked up.
not a
This shit
loaf of
safe
bread.
nowadays.
Nah, what's fucked up is every time you take a step, your whole body lean to the other side. Your dick make your balance fall off. You gotta
Yeah.
check the
Ain't
Girl,
shit
equilibrium.
safe no more.
girl, he not. You know, he's sending his
I can't
shit.
even figure out my fucking password to my Instagram to log
He
in.
done he done
So yeah,
busted
I
his
ain't going to it on my phone. Fuck that. Queen Cascade, peace to you. I gotta stop that shit now, man. Queen Cascade, you feel me? I'm on
Hey,
That
TikTok,
Queen.
low
man.
for red. She said when you walk, go left.
Hell no. Y'all know Instagram is the
I'm
place
No,
where
dying.
we
where
talking about basketball or
irrelevant
something.
motherfuckers like to come back into your life.
Suave said no more dick.
We talking about basketball or something, fam. You pushed the limit.
See,
That was the most. That was the most dick talk I've ever had on my panel ever. Nobody, you caused it.
And no, it was
No,
not
but for
nobody. It was
real.
him. He the one who threw
nah,
his dick size
Right,
out
he got
there.
one compliment. He got one
nah.
compliment for
And
I
one
lost
was
his
woman. He
mind.
threw his dick size into the
And
audience.
lost his
I
motherfucking
was,
mind.
Oh God, he
And
did.
Holly drinking. What did Holly say she was
we
drinking?
was
She said
clout
she got that
on
1738.
She ain't even comment no more. Oh shit! Shout out to Scheme. Shout out to Scheme. I see you in the chat. Holly said y'all beefing, big dog. That's fucked up.
Oh
Let me
Lord.
see where Holly at.
And I was just, we was just talking shit. Then if she want to come
Hell
visit,
yeah.
she can. Goddamn. She don't nobody
Man,
want.
that is crazy, dog. I thought you was paralyzed, bro.
He is.
Oh, she
I
said she
am.
drinking 1738
Mm-hmm.
and getting dumb, and she ain't said shit else after that. She caused this
I
shit
am.
and went home. Yeah, you talking? You ain't walking in there. We was talking about basketball, man, and then nobody joining the league and shit. But she say,
Who you think going to the playoffs, bro?
man, I
Don't
hope all
say
them niggas
LA,
die
cause
in a
my
car, a bus
LA's
accident.
looking bad.
I hope all them niggas die in a bus accident. I don't give a fuck about
You
no
stupid.
NBA, no NFL. Fuck all them sellout ass warrior class ball
Not
dribbling.
you been dying in a bus accident.
Man, let them bounce their damn ball. Let them be great
Running up and
once in
down
a
there.
while.
Can you dunk again? Yay!
Hell yeah.
That's the same shit she was doing since she was 4. Catching the ball and running. Got some little 4-foot ass cracker, overweight cracker yelling at you. Jump higher, bitch, you jump. Let me see you jump. I'm on my 10,000 push up and you ain't did a push up in weeks. Yelling at me and I'm 7 feet and you 4'6". Look
Mm-hmm.
like Joe Pesci.
I'm from the we got Penny Hardaway down here, so we
Good said,
straight.
I hope they die in a bus
I hope they
accident.
crash into each other in a big old COVID explosion.
Bitch, did you,
He
what
had to
the
be so
hell?
harsh.
You know what? I blame y'all for that. For
What
this, because
happened?
y'all done made me open up my motherfucking Instagram, and the first thing I see on damn Instagram, they got the Kardashians streaming on Disney Plus.
Shout out to
Wow.
Tanjon. Is Disney's bad for your kids? Me and Tanjon supposed to get that in. What y'all think? Y'all think Disney bad for the kids? Y'all think Disney the devil?
It depends on the race of the kid.
It depends on the race of the kid.
I think it depends
Nobody.
on the gender, because Disney is definitely terrible for girls.
Nobody is
'Cause what the
definitely the
hell?
black woman is God, man. You
I
said what
thought the
move from?
Kardashian
I
show
said
had got
it
canceled off
depends on the
TV.
gender of the child, because Disney is
Oh, the
definitely
gender.
terrible for little girls.
But is it like a bright future for little gay kids?
No.
What do you
Not
mean?
really.
It's
I
the
I
only
think
mean, they
place
don't
showing them love.
represent them well either.
Oh, they don't even represent the gay as well.
not
Gas man, what
not
you say?
really.
1989.
No. See, Disney, I thought Kardashians was canceled off of TV.
Hell no. The thing about it is, shit, Nickelodeon do the same thing. I think it's more
Nick,
so,
Nick, 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 Nick,
yeah, because it was what's
Nickelodeon.
that show, Steven Universe,
Hey, that's
where the
exactly how
gems
the
they
song used to go.
with what's it called, them little gems they fused together, and one of the gem fuses, one they were both females, and like the bitch dived between her legs and it became a new gem.
Yeah, see, I don't know about that. That
And
was
Oh,
Oh,
something universe. What's his
Steven
name?
Universe. Steven
Steven
Universe.
Universe.
yeah,
Yeah.
Stevie Universe.
That mind really just jumped into the girl coochie and they became a whole new powerful gem.
Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. They became
My
his
mama
mama,
say,
which was
"Oh
weird.
shit." Did y'all
Hey,
see they
y'all
got
watch that shit? That's what's
Barbie
weird.
now?
Y'all watch that
The
shit.
thing about it is Steven Universe has some really
How
good
is it weird
lore
that we watch
to the
that shit? You know
story.
what's weird? Publicly telling your dick size.
Oh,
Ah,
gas, man.
he brought it back full circle.
You
Hell
check.
no.
I mean, yeah, you keep bringing it up though. He chastised. I'm sure he know not to do this shit no more. So
Okay,
I
cause
wanna.
Suave said it. I'll leave it
Yeah.
alone. Little
Nah, no, but
nasty.
no, man. You ain't even finna
Right.
get him, nobody. Since you challenging me, go tell that man about talking about his motherfucking dick. What he
You
talking
gotta tell him, Suave.
It's just a disgusting conversation to me, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all know, I'm zero like, in your bedroom.
Did have you
The nigga
have you
passed.
ever
That's what's
seen
tripping me out.
we got a new Barbie out where Barbie come pregnant?
Yeah, they got the little magnet stomach. Put the pregnant
Yeah.
stomach on Barbie.
You talking
So
about the show?
Nah, I think it's
no,
a real
little
toy.
baby dolls. They're
A
like
baby
But I
real
doll.
mean,
baby dolls.
the
Yeah.
thing about it is, Barbie done did everything. She done lived her life to the fullest. Let her have a kid.
Barbie.
That's a good point.
No, I'm serious.
Beyonce
Barbie done
grew up
been an
before Barbie.
astronaut, a damn doctor, a lawyer.
Yeah.
She done ran a school. Her ass done came out with movies. She done been a director, a producer. Man, let the bitch have a
Mm-hmm.
kid.
Been
And
married
she
50
got a black
years.
friend.
Yeah.
Man.
She done married rich. She done married the doctors, construction workers.
And
She
then
done
Ken,
married.
he provide for the family and shit. He got all types of jobs. That motherfucker construction
Like
worker.
he's trying to be like us.
Yeah, that shit
Look at my
useless
mom
now, though.
like trying to be like her.
Like Barbie ain't shit no more. Barbie, like,
That
I don't
goes
know.
to
I
tell you,
guess they
women.
keep it alive because of little girls, but they want a cell phone. Get them an iPad. I don't give a fuck about the Barbie.
That
They
goes
go
to
cut
tell you,
hair and change
women.
clothes on their tablet all
That
day.
goes to tell you, women been running the world. Good thing about it, Barbie had all
If
the
women
jobs.
ran
Like,
this world, it would look nothing like this. Don't put that on us. Y'all
Hold
Oh
did
on,
this
let's
to
have
God.
that
Barbie.
argument
no,
then,
I'm saying
nobody.
it in a good way. Cause now Ken's
Like,
trying to be
no,
like her.
don't say it in a good way. She
Ken
ain't
had
giving you
all
no
the
room to say it
jobs.
in a good way. What
Barbie
what
had the
what about
house.
this world says that women aren't ruling
And
it?
it
Because I be thinking and I be like, at the top of all of these men warring, are there women saying, you gonna let him have more land than you? You gonna let him have more money than you? You know, because
good
your
point.
woman pushes you to be a man. She like, why didn't
Good
you say
point.
nothing when that nigga? So it's like these niggas really just going on ego trip. Other than that, they'll just sit around all day and just get fat.
Oh God. Because nigga, if you can't even tell the
Good
waitress that
point.
your salad wrong,
Yeah.
If
something
you have to
Good, yeah.
suggest something to someone, then you're not in charge. Because you wouldn't be
Exactly.
suggesting shit. You'd be
you be
Oh,
making
not in
telling.
shit happen.
charge. Yeah, but y'all, you know what? But that's the privilege, right? You get to push all the buttons, but you don't get to take none of the responsibility. Like,
We only
why
get
you
to
letting
push the
that?
buttons that are available.
Which
We don't
is
get
your
to
man.
create buttons.
You
I
know
mean, the
what?
buttons are created, ain't it? I mean, because if it's about like all of, I'm talking about all of the powerful leaders
Uh,
that's warring over territory throughout history. If they women are the ones that's saying, I might as well be with King so and so if you know you're okay settled with this amount of land and riches,
The
you
thing
know.
about it
I
is
always
a
looked at
good depiction of
I
it.
always looked at things as an equal playing field. Like women could rule if they want to rule. I think it
What
just
is
be
equal for who? You gonna have to explain that.
No, it's
The
gonna
thing
have to.
about
One can't rule over the other. What you say, Moonflower?
no.
it
I
is
ain't
a
say
good
one could rule
depiction of
over. I
this
just say it's an equal
I
conversation.
heard
playing
you guys.
field.
Hold on. Let me hear what Moonflower said. What you said,
I said
Moonflower?
a good depiction of this conversation would be the book or the TV show, The Handmaid's Tale, because
Mm-hmm.
like even though like towards the end of the commander story, he gave his like the whole story basically, he had his wife thinking that her input was actually important or valid when the whole time it wasn't. And when she attempted to make a change or whatever, he cut her fucking finger off. And then towards like
Damn.
before he died or whatever, he was like, well, you can start pulling strings behind the scenes, and as a way to like make up for him cutting off her finger and a whole bunch of other shit. But the whole time, like whatever she
It
like
still wasn't
said or
shit.
did really didn't matter, really didn't do
It
shit.
still wasn't shit. Yeah,
Right.
that's totally conceivable. I just thinking, just randomly thinking of theories of why the fuck the world is moving like this. Oh shit, we got MJ and Queen Cascade in the back. What the fuck is going on? The panel is up. Shout out to the sisters. Peace to MJ. Peace to Queen Cascade. Good to see y'all. Talk to y'all. What's going on? The floor is yours. I don't know who was here first, so y'all can
But
work
my
it out
thing
because y'all
is,
love each
I
other.
think women are more powerful than men. Cause think about the
They finna
things
get
women
Of
you.
could
course
They
do
we are,
to
finna
a
but
get
we
you.
don't
man.
control shit.
They finna get you.
Exactly.
You might want to just
See,
listen what they
that's
say and then
that's a lie. Y'all could control it if y'all want. For instance,
It's
we could do
it's
one
no,
thing.
it's not true.
For
Not
instance, we could
really.
do one thing, and women, y'all could just go put on just a little outfit that could just drive our mind crazy and make us think a
But
whole nother type
that's
of
not
way.
even
And
us
y'all could
running
just
things. If we have to appeal to your sexuality, then we're not in control of anything. That still
nah, it
exists.
ain't got
Now you're
nothing.
in
It
control, and
it couldn't be nothing about
we have
sex. It
to
just
try to deceive to get what we need and want.
or y'all could just talk to us a certain kind of way. Y'all could just be like,
No,
"Hey,
that's
honey,"
Right.
and
If
we
we
be
have
obviously
like,
to
not.
talk to you
"Oh,
a
what?
certain type
You
of
call
way,
me,
then we're
honey?"
not in control.
Exactly.
We have to
If I
talk to
have
the
to
person.
spare your feelings, then I'm not in control of anything.
Right.
combo.
See, nah,
You got your ass in the air, juggling your ass.
nah, you
We'll
just
let you
not
hit the
getting
flow.
it. Y'all women could.
You
It's
get
just
it. You
certain
get it,
things.
MJ.
Yes,
I,
yes,
I'm
butterfly.
saying though, but you okay? Hold
Well,
on. You think that women could like attack men and kill men and take over the world
see, if they want
That's what
to,
he wish for.
if they
Okay,
wanted
you
to?
know what? You gonna be the first one to go. You got to go. The
He gonna be the
conversation
only one
we
to go.
have with you today, you
He's
have
like, I
proven
think
that
we
your
straight.
genes are not worth being passed on. So you would be the first to go. We gotta
Mm.
cleanse.
oh, now I ain't say I ain't gonna let you goddamn knock me off. I'm just saying, if she
Right.
wanted
Okay, what you
to,
gonna do?
she can.
Hold on, y'all, because you know what? I'm gonna go to hell too. Because what you gonna do? You in a chair. You think I'm gonna let you beat my ass?
Gee, you'll be surprised what I done did in this chair.
Who?
Moonflower gonna knock you in the throat. You gonna be like,
Oh God! Right in the trachea. Right up in your
Trust
little
me,
hole. I'm gonna plug the hole. How about that? Put a little cotton in there. See if you can still breathe.
you, you already got a plug in it.
Put
You'll
another
be
one.
surprised what I done did.
Okay, and you'll be
These
surprised when
16
your ass
years I'd
6 feet
have been in this
under,
chair.
wondering where did you go wrong.
Trust me, I done broke a few legs, a few toes, ran over
That's
a few
fine.
bodies.
oh, so
Trust
this
me.
You
karma
know
for
what?
you.
You know what? That's fine because ain't you paralyzed? You can't even feel that no more. We talking about from
Hey,
the head up.
you'll
You
be
know what? We
surprised
gotta
what I.
take. We gotta put him down on the table and remove his eyelashes one by one for compliance.
You'll be surprised what I could feel. You'll be
What the
surprised what I
hell did
could
I
feel.
just walk into?
Y'all don't want to get into this conversation with me because I'm gonna bring out new forms of torture and y'all gonna be through.
Okay,
I'm
hold
I
on. Before we
love,
bring up torture though, shout out to
I
Chris in the
love
building.
torture. I
Yeah.
love
Okay.
being
Yeah.
tortured,
No.
baby.
Moonflower
he like being
and
tortured.
I mean MJ
Uh-huh.
and Cascade. How y'all
Good
been?
evening, everybody.
What's
Hey,
good,
sweetheart.
Swab?
Man, you already know. You already know, man. I be
Yeah, how
seeing
y'all doing?
Cascade. At
Cause
least I get some
Moonflower
posts.
scaring me.
Yeah, for real, bro. At least I be seeing Queen Cascade posts. You know what I'm saying? I can reply to them. I don't get no MJ. She ain't
Oh
got a
man, I'm
channel. She don't got a
so
radio
sorry.
channel. Her Twitter.
Not the Twitter.
what, a tweet? So
I don't be on Twitter. My bad. I just been
Nah,
like,
ain't no thing.
holding it down because of that certification. So I've been studying like a beast and a monster. I haven't even
How that's
had
been
any
going? How
time.
that's been going? Update is on it.
Yeah, it's going good. So next week is the final week.
Mhm.
And then I have to take the state exam. And so far, I mean, I'm on the
So how
right
long we
path.
got to
So just
actually
make
act like we know you? How long before you change your number, act like you don't know niggas over like, yeah, no, thing is.
but I'm really excited for it to be over. I'm tired.
I'm excited for you. I'm glad to see that. Thank you for letting us in on that. And you know, at
No
least we can,
problem.
see it third person. Like, yeah, nah. I know a girl, I know the avatar of a girl who actually that sounds good.
Well, this
Yeah.
avatar, she said she was doing this.
Mm-hmm.
I believe her.
Facts. Yeah. She ain't got no Twitter though. Quick ass gay, how you doing? Good afternoon. I ain't had that good afternoon.
good afternoon.
Oh, good evening.
What should I say? Good evening. Did you miss me? Okay.
Yeah, man. I saw hospital posts and all type of stuff.
Yeah, there's been a lot that's been going on. I've popped in here and there to a couple streams and stuff, but I just didn't have enough time to say my usual howdy, how's everybody doing? So I caught little bits. And then there was one time I was sitting in on the stream, but kids, they interrupt you when you're doing something, and then by the time I came back, the stream was done, and I was like, "What is going on?"
Facts.
So
So
I've been in the clouds a little bit, and just to kind of break things down for people that are not aware, a couple of weeks ago, I've been waiting on an operation for a period of time before the pandemic actually hit, and it put it on hold, and then it was like it was booked, then it was cancelled, it was booked, then it was cancelled with everything that was going on with the pandemic. So I've been expecting to have this for a while. I thought it wasn't going to be until near the summer, but then I got a letter out the blue with like a few days notice and having to sort everything out quick smart. So yeah, I've gone through having my operation. I'm at home now recovering. I've got 6 to 8 weeks
Thank God.
recovery ahead of me. I'm glad I'm
Okay.
on the other side of the actual operation. And yeah, I'm
Mhm.
okay, everybody. I'm okay.
Trying to tell you, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's cool, man.
Bless
I had to. I was supposed to be
you.
a twin. I had to get my brother removed from my side when I was 16. It was just like an ashy elbow. He was dark skinned, and I was light skinned. It was an ashy elbow.
That's me
Nah,
about
that's
to ask
fucked
you
up.
about you're a conjoined twin.
Yeah, them like the people I really feel sorry for though. Conjoined twins, like when you gotta share legs with, like, come on, man, shut up. Like, shut the fuck up, please, shut up. If you ain't a conjoined twin, shut up.
Bruh.
Nobody cares.
I thank God
If you
you
don't have
laughed
to
because I
share
wasn't
sex
trying to
organs with
laugh, bruh. I wasn't trying to laugh because I didn't know if you was serious or not.
is I mean, I laugh about serious shit. I'll just come to that. My mama was like that. She would smile before she would me because now that I'm grown, I thought I was okay. Like she was smiling, okay, but she was like still with me. But
Nah,
I
I
guess
wouldn't
because
do
you was a
that.
kid, and it's funny when the kid really don't know why they stupid. But yeah, no, that's for real,
See,
man.
not
Like
my
I
mama.
saw conjoined when they conjoined by the head, the sisters that was conjoined by the hip, all of that
Not
shit,
my
man.
mama. If I would have seen my mama smile for she with me, oh, I'm a dead man.
Yeah, I felt that. But my mama ain't really with me. I think my mom with me twice, but she smiled. I was like, what the fuck is she smiling for? And then I grew up and I was like, yeah, that's crazy.
Shoot, me. I was a horrible child toddler.
That advantage.
And baby kids, who?
Oh my
I
God.
was
Go ahead.
wow.
For my life. It's other shit on there.
I got a question.
Yeah. Bad. Let's see what's up.
So let's say there's a zombie apocalypse, right? And let's
I
say
wasn't ready. Go ahead.
Let's say you got your motherfucking grandparents, your parents, and then like some other able-bodied folks.
That's too many
So,
parents.
but listen,
Somebody got to go already.
but wait, you got your grandparents, you got your parents, you got other able-bodied folks around your age, right? Would you kill your grandparents or your parents in order to like survive, or like would you kill them first, or would you try to save them and then kill them, or what?
Okay, zombie apocalypse. They're
Right.
dead. They're dead, and I'm making useful equipment out of their body parts.
Okay. Anybody else?
Gloves,
What in the
boots,
Walking Dead is going
coat.
on?
I was just
What
thinking
the hell
about
did
that
you
earlier
talk
because
about?
we were
What you
talking
gonna
about
make
the
a
damn.
mask out of their skin or something?
In a zombie apocalypse,
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you
what,
say if they dead, you're gonna use their body parts to survive.
a
yeah.
game is. Oh, hey, listen, man.
Wait,
All
but
it's
how you
over
gonna
with.
use their
Gamers.
body parts? You gonna just put their body parts on them so the zombies think that you're dead
Exactly.
too?
No,
Yes,
no, 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 no.
you
I'm
can
gonna
you
make
can take the
designer
meat off their
clothing to keep
body.
me warm through the winter,
Yeah.
not to
So
disguise
you gonna
myself.
use
Suave trying to
Uh,
be the new age, the post-apocalyptic slave master, trying to make nigga skins.
I don't think that their skin will
exactly.
keep you warm.
In the silence
At
of the
all,
The thing about it
No,
is,
I killed
the
my
thing about
grandparents
it
for
is, when you
nothing.
have old people's skin, right, and you separate it from their body,
It
their
is
skin is
thin.
all wrinkly and stuff. So when you stretch it out, there's more skin than what you thought was gonna be there.
Yeah, that's how I was
It
thinking.
gonna
But they skin is thin though.
but I don't think
and
that's
it,
gonna work because
infected.
the skin is gonna deteriorate if it's not attached to a cell. So
Right.
it's
You
not
can't
gonna hold
leather
any it's
people.
not gonna hold any temperature. Our skin regulates our temperature, our body temperature.
You
So
can't
if it's
When
on
you
a
leather.
put
dead
when you put their skin onto
You
your
can't
skin,
leather
right,
human skin.
it'll be, yes, you
le- le-
can.
Yeah, but if they've,
Yes,
they've
you
already
can.
turned into a zombie,
No,
then
this is before they turn
No,
into a
before they
zombie.
turn
You
into a
just
zombie.
it's just you, your parents, your grandparents, and some more able-bodied folks around your age, and y'all trying to figure out what y'all gonna do next. Are you gonna like try to save the old people, or you gonna kill them?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Man,
try to save them, and I'd kill them before they got eaten to death
and
if
you're
that
dead
happened.
already. Everybody
man.
else gonna turn
Right?
against you because your grandparents slowing them down.
Oh
They gonna turn
God.
against you and kill
Now
you.
I'm
Well,
gonna
then they can
I would try to
go. They
save
can go
them.
somewhere. I'll try. I'll do mine. I got mine.
I'll
Y'all
try to
way
save
better than
them.
me.
Now, if their
I
asses turn
don't
into
know.
a zombie, then that's different. But
I don't know.
Zombie
That's a kind
grandmama
of
gotta
hard
go.
question.
My grandmama gotta go because the thing, I had this conversation with my cousin
cold
and them,
blooded.
right? And I told them, I said,
Yeah,
if a
she
if a
cold
zombie
blooded.
apocalypse were to break out, we going to my grandfolks' house, we gonna kill them and we gonna take over their shit. Like they got so, like my granddad is a fucking hoarder. It's so much shit in there that we could use.
It's
He
but
over
say,
that's
with.
what
Hey,
he's a
no,
hoarder. You
hey,
could probably rob
Suave.
him. You got
Hey,
you
Suave,
yes,
bro.
gotta
it's a
kill
zombie
him,
That's a
dude.
Suave.
cheat
apocalypse. The
code.
nigga gotta get
What's
robbed.
Suave.
good, gas man?
I knew she was cold blooded ever since she was talking about putting me on the table and putting my eyelashes off, and I'm paralyzed.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
she
he
told
can't
you that
feel.
already while I was
Yeah,
gone or
because he
something?
can't
Yeah.
feel nothing neck down. So
Yeah,
I
welcome
would
to the
pull off your
world, man.
fingernails, but you ain't gonna feel it. So we gotta take your eyelashes one by one. This shit gonna hurt.
Oh my
No, it won't.
gosh.
No, 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 no. Okay, listen, real talk. You said eyelashes. No.
Mm-hmm.
What's the worst torture? What's the worst torture? Like
I think
pulling
Besides,
your.
Having your
teeth
kneecaps
and
blown out.
nails.
That's what I'm saying. The kneecaps, pulling your nails out, you're pulling your teeth out,
and waterboard.
burning you, or waterboarding you, or electrocuting you.
So,
Burning.
Damn, what a list.
well, not I would say probably the fingernails or waterboarding because when
That's
you're
a
burning,
fight.
if you burn to third degree level, you don't feel anything. Your nerves are completely
Yeah, your
dead, so you
nerves
don't
turn
actually
down.
feel no pain
Right,
See,
and if
she
you get
at
smart.
that
I
after
electrocuted,
mean,
that
they
there's
gotta
a
point.
burn you
chance that
that
you can go
good.
brain dead
Now,
too.
with a smart answer like that, I would have thought you would have killed your grandparents. I wouldn't have thought you would have went. I wouldn't have thought you would have went the sentimental route. She was like, "Oh no, they gotta go." Okay. Lima say burning.
Yeah, because she talking about
So
I
putting
mean, because if you do waterboarding,
eyelashes
you
on.
can accidentally kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So that's why I said. What you say, Queen Cascade?
I said I have to remind myself sometimes that you guys are like Army and Navy, and your jobs and stuff that you do. Because it's just like, what in the
How did
what
we
the
end up here?
walking dead?
Hey, they
You
got
know what I
excited.
mean?
Like, hey, what's the worst way to get tortured? Everybody lit up.
But no, I thought about it
to hear
because he was talking about the coronavirus was made on the space station. And when the
Yeah.
coronavirus first came around, we was having talks about a zombie apocalypse. So I'm like, what would y'all do? I'm sorry, but I would kill the old people.
Man, but you
All
know
the
the
old people gotta die. Don't bring no old people to my house because I'm gonna kill
Hey,
you
you
folks.
talking
She's
about
gonna
pulling
mercy kill all
eyelashes?
of them.
You only got so much eyelashes,
hey
cause
look,
that wouldn't hurt.
I'm sure
Well,
they'll
look.
then you
find a
go for
way
the
to
eyelids, and then your
burn
eyes
them
just be
in
dry as fuck.
or sew them back
Oh
on and
shit!
re-pull them back
Oh
out.
my god.
Right. I mean, that's the
Who?
thing
For
about
real?
it. He
Moonflower?
can't see, bro. The thing about it is, you
Y'all
have to
watch too
adapt.
many
The
scary
only thing
movies.
he can feel is from the head up. So, I mean, I can stick a needle into your eardrum and that'll hurt, but then you wouldn't be
No,
able
it
to
It,
hear
can't.
me
First
talking
of
to you, and
all,
that's gonna make me mad.
no,
no,
it
I
can't.
mean that
I,
shit just had to
I,
get reset. Like you
yeah.
gotta die. If conditions better, I don't
Hold
know.
up.
What age is the limit?
50.
First of all, I can
50?
feel, but shut
Yes.
up.
Because your body starts to deteriorate at 50. You can't
Okay,
move
no,
as
but
fast.
the zombie thing. Okay, zombies bet. Zombies cool. What's the percentage of that? But an alien invasion. What are you doing if that shit just go right now? Aliens invade.
What
What
type
is
of
your
aliens?
what's
Alien?
your plan?
What
What
you mean?
type
What
of
type
the
of
ones
alien?
that like to open your chest and impregnate it?
Okay, I mean
Oh,
you
you
can get
talking
away
about
from
like on
those. I
some
thought you was
predator,
talking about like them
alien versus
giant
predator
robotic
type
aliens
shit?
from what's that damn movie?
War of the World.
Yeah,
Sigourney
like
Weaver,
them. You
break
you
that
can't
lead.
really
Oh
fight
yeah,
them.
that's
Yeah,
real
that's what I
savage.
thought you were talking about. ET talking about the ones from Alien versus Predator.
What's your plan of action though? Like, is it realistically anything you could do?
I mean,
I
Shoot,
all you
mean,
gotta
no.
do is
you'll have
not
to
be
you'll
nosy
have
as
to
fuck.
hide for a long time and
Set
let a
fire
lot
to
of
all
people
the
start to
bugs.
die off. That way
Shut the
you can
roof.
study the way the aliens move and how they choose to kill people, and then you could probably figure out their weakness. But I mean, you would have to. I mean, I would probably gather up all the old people I could and put them out there
And
as
what?
bait. Put them out there as bait and watch the aliens kill them and see if I can find something like a weak spot
Why
or something.
Moonfly got a problem with the old people,
No,
man?
no, no.
Because
Yeah,
how are
Homie
she
old
do
got a
say
people,
problem with the
say
bro?
old
say
In,
shit
people.
to the
in
fact.
any type of end of the world situation, how are old people gonna benefit you? They can't run, they walk fucking
Hey,
slow, they got
Hold on.
dementia,
They
they
got
Moonflower,
can't
all the
remember what the fuck they got
Moonflower,
they
going
got
on.
all the
I
knowledge.
guess
They got all the
knowledge,
chemistry.
Moonflower,
depending on their prior
Moonflower.
job.
Hey,
Okay, and we can
Moonflower.
just filter the information out of them and then kill them.
They remember your ninth birthday.
I don't give a fuck if you remember my ninth birthday. What does my ninth birthday have to do
They're
with
gonna try to
aliens coming to get me?
sentimental their way
Moonflower.
to survival. Like, I changed your diapers
And
when
I
your
know
mother
people
was on
remember you
crack.
changing my diapers, bro. You had fun in my shit. Like,
And
come
then
on
Hey,
now.
Pascal, you're gonna have to
Moonflower.
prove that you're worthy for the
Moonflower. I'll
grandparents.
tell you this one simple thing. If it do ever happens, I'm coming with you. Cause you
No, you're
seem like
not,
you
because I'm
got
gonna
this
kill you,
thing.
bro. What? I'm gonna
No,
kill you, bro. You
no,
can't
not
come with
cause
You
me.
you
know,
got
no,
it.
you're going to die
No,
if you're
it
gonna do
seems
this.
like you got this
No,
thing well
because
planned
bro,
out.
if you try to come with me, I'm gonna kill you. You are in a wheelchair. What can you offer me, bro? Come on now. What can you do?
Shit, you'll be surprised what I can
I'm
offer you.
serious.
He
I'm,
can blow
I'm just,
away the
No, I have
bugs,
a list of people
Moonflower.
who gotta die. I got a list. I have a whole list of what type of people gonna die, what type of people I'm a like. You could use.
Okay, bet. Well, let me see if I can get something sweet about it. Okay.
well, damn.
Are you
I
talking to
You
thought
wake
you
up
had
Moonflower?
it well
tomorrow.
planned
World
out.
world hunger, poverty is solved. Yeah, everybody is bad, whatever.
She had it
Okay.
well planned out. I
But
thought I was gonna come chill with her, but
nah, it's
now she
cool.
talking
Hold on,
about
hold on, hold on,
killing me.
hold on, 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 hold on. Read the room, bro. Pay attention. You use your mind. It ain't gonna hit. Okay. Everything cool. You don't gotta kill no grandparents. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Moon's still
Okay.
gonna find some way to kill them.
Let's, no grandparents. They all cool. Okay, well, no, let me not take that off the table. Let me not force you into a no grandparent. I want to give you the option to kill grandparents, but still choose not to kill them. Okay.
Okay.
So you have the power to fix world hunger,
Mm-hmm.
poverty. What does that method look like?
To fix world hunger and poverty?
Yeah, nothing is in your way. The monetary system, no governments, no nothing. You have been declared the ruler of the world by God. God split the sky open and said, "You are the ruler of this world. Everyone obey her." How do you fix the world?
Okay, everybody who held a previous office gotta die.
Damn.
Because the thing
Thank
about
y'all for
conquering the
coming out. Is
world,
there
right?
another
You have
episode of
to
those?
wash people of their prior knowledge of the world. You have to discredit those who came before you. So we would just launch a crusade.
Sound like I'm a die too a little bit.
Everybody who held a major role in any type of governmental system beforehand, you gotta die. First, we're gonna torture the information out of you unless you want to give it willingly. That's the
Okay,
only
Hold on,
way
he
wait.
you're
is
gonna
No,
be
no, 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 no,
scaring
no.
me.
Hold on, hold on.
He
Hold
is
on. God
really
gave you all
scaring
the
me.
knowledge. God gave you all the knowledge.
He gave me all the knowledge, so I
He
don't
gave
need
you
him
all
for
the knowledge,
knowledge.
all the
We
resources.
still
The
set on
governments have
torturing
crumbled and
somebody.
failed. They're begging in the streets for noodles.
Okay, bet.
Like,
Okay, so so if we want to solve world hunger, right? The 1%ers, y'all gonna die. Okay, I'm killing all y'all. That includes your
Fact.
favorite. That includes your favorite rapper, your favorite artist. Beyonce, she dead. Rihanna, I'm sorry, sis, but you probably gonna die too. I'm probably gonna let you
At
give birth
least
to your
I give
child,
birth
and
to
then
the
I'm gonna take your
baby,
child,
man.
and then I'm gonna kill you.
Damn.
Right? So the 1%ers gotta go. Everybody who is wasting our resources gotta go. So that include if you on life support, any old people that need too much assistance, you gonna die.
Oh hell no!
Because we gotta
You
preserve the
going there?
okay,
resources
hold
so
on, hold on, hold on,
everybody
hold
can
on.
eat, and then we gonna
So
repopulate.
does G Dap die? He said he paralyzed from the neck down.
Yes, he dies.
He died.
hmm
Damn. So
Because we have
I'm
to
just
put in too much work to take care of him. We have to
I guess,
assign him nurses
I guess I'm just
to
dead
work
all
his
across the
shifts to
board.
take care of him.
I'm
Oh,
just
so hold
dead
on a
all
minute.
across the board
Gas
then.
1989 is G Dap that's usually in the chat.
hmm
No,
Okay.
that's not G Dap.
No,
No?
that's somebody else.
No, that's
Okay.
not G Dap.
All right, carry on. Sorry. Okay.
But
Okay,
yeah,
hold on. Boo want to give a perspective. This my homie Boo, man. I'll be doing the music with.
hello.
I'm like, what the fuck was you saying? Why you want to do that to me right now in life?
All right. I just
Hello.
said, go ahead, exit.
What was the question?
And she was said, okay, you said everybody right now that got knowledge got to die. Boom. You agree with what she's saying.
I do. No, she was just basically saying like it's a resource thing. At this point, if you using more resources than you worth, then you gotta go.
So, baby.
No,
They
because we
gonna
gonna
I'm
elevate.
just
actually repopulate
No,
the
they gonna
earth.
so I'm
become
just a
useful.
dead duck.
You know what I'm saying?
So
Baby's
I'm
gonna become useful in the future.
Yeah, you can't kill off the future. If you
You
kill
know
off
what I'm saying?
if you kill off somebody that's 50, they done live pretty
It
well.
ain't even about that. They got meds and everything else to condition
They
their
got
way of life.
insulin and shit. Hell
You
no,
know
we
what I'm
can give
saying?
the insulin to
You're a
April.
risk at this point. You gotta go.
We gotta preserve the future, not the past.
I guess
Paraplegics.
I'm just dead.
Hell yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm
What?
gonna kill you. You're gonna be dead. It
Damn,
dep-
baby girl,
I
I'm
mean,
scared of you.
yeah, I mean, you should be because I've had these conversations for a long time. One of my
Yeah,
friends'
I can
goal
see
is
that.
world
I
domination,
can
so
see
we
that.
went into depth
I
about
can
these
see that
conversations
because
and what we would do.
I can
You
see
should
that
be.
you'd already thought about these questions ahead of time.
Hell yeah, we've been having
I
this
mean,
conversation since I was in ninth grade.
even if she ain't think about it ahead of time, what makes you think in any post-apocalyptic situation that you gonna survive?
Thank you. Because you're the first on the chopping block. You're in a wheelchair. Like we have to take so much fucking care of you. I would just drag you behind the fucking car for zombies to knowledge
Right.
you
Because
and
I
to
sure
buy
not
me
finna get
time.
bit for your 6'5"
But
ass.
guess
How am I
what?
gonna outrun zombies with your fat
Damn.
ass?
Guess you
Guess
know who
what?
your friends are.
Fam,
Guess
the thing
exactly.
about it is, if I
But
was
guess
your
what?
So
son, could you
cold-blooded.
run?
He's cold
Technology is a
blooded.
fool nowadays. Trust me.
Well, that technology ain't gonna
Because
help
that's
you run
true.
from zombies, boo.
Hold on. Did you see the bodysuit that they was giving to the paraplegics in Japan and they was walking?
I already
So
got one
it's
called.
a suit where they can
You
walk and
said
shit
you got
and they
one?
can do
Yeah,
shit.
Yeah,
it's like a
the
leg brace
exosuit.
and a back brace.
Okay, and I
It's
would
called
still have to kill you
exosuit.
because there would be an uprising.
Bro.
I can't leave any room for rebellion if I want to leave my group, bro. And you coming in here with robotic shit. I don't know how it work. Well, what? Like, no, fuck no.
What if you
Kill you.
He
malfunction?
said,
What
I
if
don't
you
know
need
how it
oil?
works.
You
And
don't
just
got
start kicking
none.
people. Just start kicking motherfuckers left and right.
Like what? I'm
So
gonna take
this
it
nigga
from
said,
you. If you got a
oh, loud
motorized
ass legs.
wheelchair,
You trying to
bro,
hide from
and I
zombies,
feel like
nigga.
your
Your
motorized
legs
wheelchair
loud
would
than a
benefit
motherfucker.
me, but not you, I'm
It's
gonna kill you and
suave.
take your wheelchair.
I'm dying laughing.
I'm
I
mad she
guess
said she would take his damn wheelchair.
I'm serious.
damn.
Said that nigga
I'm
legs
done.
loud than a bitch. Weep, weep.
And you know
I
what?
see.
You
I
know what,
picked.
guys, man? I will give you a little bit of mercy. How about this? Okay, if there's a zombie apocalypse, right?
I
Instead of
think
just
I
killing
picked the
you,
wrong night. I think I picked the
instead of
wrong
just
night
killing
to
Nah,
you right
join
man,
the
we
away,
chat.
appreciate your presence, man. Shout out to you, but you know we equal opportunity around here, man. So
hell yeah.
we
But
got your back,
I
man.
see
Trust
it.
me, man. Definitely gonna get this work, though. That shit crazy.
But if we were in a
Exactly. I
zombie
see.
apocalypse, gas man, and you wanted to come with me, I'll give you a little bit mercy. Since you can't feel nothing from the neck down,
Just cut
I'm
all that
gonna
off.
amputate. I'm going to
Correction.
amputate your
Just
legs
take
and
his
your
head.
arms and use it as bait
Correction.
and let you continue to produce oxygen and blood for the rest of your body
As a
until I can
torso.
find some use for it. Yeah, because if I kill him right away, the rest of his body is gonna begin to decay. But if I keep you alive and just amputate things as we go,
Then you can use them to distract
No, I
zombies.
don't.
big
I can
facts.
make babies to take care of me.
Okay,
Oh shit.
you are paralyzed from the neck down. Your dick
Neck
does
down.
not work.
My
I will
dick
cut it
do
off
work.
and throw it at a horde of
Like the
zombies as
dick.
a distraction.
My dick do work.
Oh Lord.
You are paralyzed from the neck down.
Moonfly,
I'm
why?
still
You
Why
know,
work
do you
this
though.
start
might
this
work, but we
conversation?
don't know if them hips work. You know what I mean? She gonna have to do
Them hips
everything.
Nobody is
ain't
that
gotta work.
nobody? Is that
That's
nobody?
what I got length and girth for. It still work.
Okay, and I will cut it off and throw it at a horde of zombies as a distraction, bro. You would literally just be
Hey,
producing
Cafe, this is not
bait.
funny over there. You know
You
these.
would
This
just
is
be
not.
producing things for me.
I
Oh
see.
my
I see.
god.
I picked the wrong night to join the chat.
Oh
I
Lord,
mean, you really just picked the wrong person to have this conversation with because I am all for killing people, bro. I am all for killing
I
people.
Wow.
see that. I see that. You
If,
have
if
Going
I
to
was ever
building.
put in a
that's
position
that's
of power over
Uh,
governments, that would be something that you would not want. Okay,
okay,
that's
okay. Let me
why
ask you this
I
then.
don't do that.
Bet. Let me ask you this.
Hmm.
Thanos snaps
I think he's
half of the
correct.
world. Huh?
I think his logic was correct.
Okay, bet. So let's say that happened. Boom.
Hmm.
Half of life disappears.
Hmm.
What are you doing? Are you do you still find someone to kill?
Yes. Because the thing about it is, look, he dispelled half a life. However, people are still steadily repopulating. And then when he killed off half a life, he did not vet who all he killed. So there are plenty of people using up our resources who are not um, valuable to the cause of humanity continuing.
Okay. Did you
So
watch
you can't do no work you did.
the Eternals?
No, I did not watch the Eternals, but you can ask me a question about it if you like.
Okay. So when he snapped his finger and took away half the life, right?
Hmm.
He was unaware of the fact that there was a celestial in the earth.
Actually, they say he might have known that. That's the reason he
Yeah,
did the snap.
yeah, because I watched the theory for that.
Hold on, wait. What? You read the
Thanos
comic
knew
book,
about the
nobody.
celestial inside the earth, and that's why he did the snap.
And so when
Remember how he did a foreboding about how there's bigger things and people, oh, we just don't know. How he always acted like he got knowledge other people didn't.
yeah,
There's a whole breakdown of Thanos knowing about the celestial because he is an eternal.
yes, he's half eternal. Yeah, absolutely. Damn. So you just fucked my question. I'm glad that wasn't nowhere on no date.
Sorry.
I'm glad that wasn't chuckle interrogation round and shit.
That's why I said you can ask me about it because I really don't be
The
watching
Eternals was
a
weak
whole
though,
bunch of shit.
man.
But what I do is I do watch like the
And they made the
breakdown, the
only black dude
theory.
on there gay, dog. I said,
That's
damn,
sad.
man. And that was my nigga from ATL.
I kind of liked Eternal. Like it's kind of like
I
you know
liked
how
it.
there's the Lord of the Rings and then the Hobbit. I exclude the
Yeah,
last movie of the Hobbit because how dare them?
I
But
didn't watch Lord of the
it's
Rings.
just a different thing. Like it's a
No, right.
different spin-off. I don't think it sucks. It's just different.
Yeah, no, and I was ready for that. I was ready for different, and I liked it. I liked Eternals. I watched it like 3 times. You know, despite
I
the
ain't never
fact that the
seen it.
black dude is gay, but yeah, it's cool. It's interesting, but I can't lie. I'm ready for the next part. Like, come on, man.
True. They shouldn't
I
have
mean,
spaced it out like that. It ain't that good.
the
I
movie,
Yeah,
promise
the
you.
movie concept was good. However, I think they kind of dropped the ball a little bit with the movie. Like, cause it goes more into it when you actually read the comic.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I mean, then again, it is a movie, so they're not gonna make it as long. They have to keep it around like movie time frames, which is like 2.5 hours, 3 hours before people get tired and want to get up out of the theater. But I'm looking forward to the second one and see if they do it better. I know that movie was banned in a lot of places in Europe, especially in Indian countries like Dubai and stuff like that, because of the same sex marriage, and also one of the I guess the husband of the black guy was an Indian man. So yeah, they was not rocking with
they
it.
weren't fucking with it. Yeah.
I ain't never seen it. Did you ever see Game of Thrones?
Yeah, be what Game of Thrones.
Lord.
I think I watched the first season and that shit. Probably the second. But like that's how I be with series though. By the time they get to the fourth, fifth season, man, I'm motherfucking suck, man. They just
I think the
throwing
only
shit at
thing
your
I've seen
ass.
from Game of Thrones, a friend was trying to get me into it, and he showed me the scene from the Red Wedding.
That's why would you
It was
show
hard.
that scene to get somebody into it? That was like the shocking scene. Like that was like the scene that you didn't know was gonna happen. You've been watching this whole time. Like you don't introduce somebody to Game of Thrones with the red wedding scene. That is
I
horrible.
was like,
That's
what the
that's
fuck are
like
you showing me?
that's like if I'm trying to get you to watch Sword Art Online, the anime, and the first episode I
I
show
just
you is where the dude in the game was trying to grape and molest this girl that he was supposed to marry. Like,
Cartoons are not supposed to be
first
molested.
off, it's not a
Oh
cartoon, it's
no,
an anime,
animes are
it's not for
savage.
children.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
I don't know why.
It's
It's
not for
just
children. It's not for children.
Animation,
cartoon is a
animation,
cartoon.
It's not a
animation.
You're
cartoon, bro.
wrong.
Have
But
you seen anime?
cartoon
It's not for children.
No.
cartoon never was supposed to be made for children.
Yes,
Cartoons
but
was
not
But
always
with
for
that
it's
sex,
adults.
about
the
to
rape and
grown.
sex. If you want to enjoy sex and you want to enjoy killing, animation is not the zone.
Yes, it
Oh
is.
shit.
Because
Okay, I see what y'all
because a lot
saying.
of
I
the
see
things
what
we
y'all
can
saying.
do with massacres
I see what
in
y'all saying.
animation is
I see what y'all
we
saying.
can't
I
do
gotta
that.
stop. I gotta stop. Okay. Okay. It's because I'm thinking of because my cousin is into that shit. Like he read comic books on his phone and shit. Like that's what he really do.
I do
He
too.
do that like I do this. Okay. And it was this one scene. I believe it was like when Superman killed everybody. Superman
Hmm.
killed the rest of the Justice League or some shit. I said, what the fuck? That shit was hard as hell. But sex and molestation, I don't enjoy that. I don't even like sex scenes in movies. Like they're like needless. Like why are we watching these people drown?
Agreed.
Well, it
We get
wasn't.
it.
It's
We get it. They
okay.
had
I
sex.
hate when
Like
it
you
does that
just
flow. When
In
that shit's
sword,
just random tit in your face.
yeah, that's annoying.
man ass.
But with Sword Art Online, it really fed into the bigger story of what was going on. But I was just using that as an example. Like that would be the worst way to introduce somebody into that show. And Lilith, ain't Gats, ain't that the one where the people had sent the roaches to Mars, and when they came back to Mars, they had grown like 7 feet tall and they started killing folks? Ain't that anime with the giant roaches?
What?
Cartoons weren't originally.
What is
I don't
Of
know
course,
what the
cartoons
hell that
wasn't.
is.
We had illustrations before we had cameras and movies, so of course it was for adults. At the same time, it was for children. But
No, it never was for children. They
Mickey
only
Mouse was not
started.
for
They
kids.
only
Yeah.
started believing that it was for children when Walt Disney started to be like the main person that started, filming out cartoons.
Please don't
But
say
other
that.
than
Yeah,
that,
really
all the other
perverted ass.
cartoons,
Like
like
Betty Boop. Betty Boop
Betty
was
Boop
like a
was not
stripper.
for no child.
She was a stripper.
Because kids
Betty Boop
wasn't even
was
A
a
allowed.
stripper
hoe.
hoe.
Yeah,
A
she was a
stripper
stripper
hoe.
hoe. She was because I got the old school black and white Betty Boop, and my grandma
Oh,
let me
she's a
watch
whore.
it. Yeah, she was a whore. She was a whore.
All I know.
Because when Betty Boop came out, it was taboo for women to wear pants and shorts. Betty Boop had on shorts. She had the little band around her thigh, the little
When Betty
heels.
Boop first came out, she was
And
a
niggas
black
was
woman.
perving out. Niggas was perving out over black and white illustrations.
Yes, because she was a stripper
Yeah.
hoe. That
Did
was
y'all
Betty
know
Boop.
that?
She was a stripper hoe. She was
What you
not.
say,
Did y'all
guys?
know? I said, did you know when Betty Boop first came out, she was a black woman?
Mm-hmm.
No, she
Oh, what?
wasn't. She was actually some type of animal. They debunked that.
No,
That
she was black.
no. The only reason I get
Who?
offended when people say that now is because I found out she came from some type of animal. Don't say she was a black woman. Nope. That shit was an animal first. Y'all got furry porn ideas and turned that animal into some sexy lady with your little nasty asses.
No, Betty Boop was
No.
originally a black woman. She was.
I
She
watched this
Esther Jones. It
whole
say
like
Esther
15
Jones.
minute
yes, she
Yeah,
was.
what's up?
Yeah, she
documentary.
was modeled
It
off
say
of that
Esther
black
Jones.
woman. Yes, she was
This was
modeled
the
Yeah.
off
black
of that.
depiction of her from a woman named Esther Jones.
Mm-hmm.
Now we
And
need a
I
the
source
watched
on
this
her
whole
being
the
an
little like
animal.
original
15-minute
cartoon, she was a
documentary.
black
You need
woman,
a
and they
source on
changed
that.
her.
Where did it say? Where did it say
I'm gonna
Betty
look
Boop
for
was
it
an
for
animal?
real.
Okay,
So
bet, cause you better not be wrong, nobody, cause you ain't never been wrong. I'm gonna clip
No,
this.
I'm for real because they
and
were
yeah,
like,
Suave, scroll down to that same screen you were on. If you scroll down to the Google tab where it say people also ask, and it say what did Betty Boop originally look like, if you click on it, it tells you that Betty Boop was also a singing, talking French poodle with long floppy ears, with wide eyes and sexy looks were a hit with the audience.
See, y'all
So
both
we're
right.
both correct. Neither one of us is
Y'all both
wrong.
right.
look
See,
at
that's why
us, Moonflower.
ain't it saving nobody. That was sweet.
I'm just saying we steady hitting people with combos. I'll take flowers. I will. Thanks,
That's
Moonflower.
what's up. That's what's up.
Congratulations, nobody, on entering the league.
What you say, Corey?
She entered the league.
No, I'm not in there.
No, you
Oh,
didn't. Did
No,
I
I
hear
needed
somebody
to
else?
be. No,
Did I
I
hear
keep
one
trying to
person?
speak it into existence. Maybe peer
Oh,
pressure.
oh, you're trying to manifest.
Man,
sorry,
yeah.
nobody.
I'm
Like,
confused.
don't
Are we
fuck
are
me
we
up.
attacking black men right now?
Say that again, Nico.
I said, have we been attacking black men right now? I'm confused.
Huh?
Yeah, that's why I was tripping. Like, but it makes sense because cartoons, like I said, before we had cameras and had real movies, we only had illustrations.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, grown ups would be in the illustrations. But what fucks me up is that they say, well, cartoons really wasn't for kids till Disney. And then when you think about it, all the Disney stories come from what is it, the Brothers Grimm, and
Yes.
there's this sick dark side of people killing
Yes.
each other and
They
molestation and
really should
rape.
have just did the Grimm's brothers because that shit is
Hell yes.
dope.
That shit so
It
have
is dope.
bro. Sleeping Beauty, Graham's brother, will really put the shit into perspective for you. Because even if you think about the
Sleeping
Disney
Beauty was
movie,
great.
yes, even
Oh,
if
I
you
got
think
a
about
call
the
back
Disney
in. My
movie
phone going
of
dead.
Sleeping Beauty, at the very beginning when she meet Prince Charming, she tell that nigga that she is not interested and that she will never see him again.
I didn't know that.
Yes, when they in the woods and he's like, "When would I see you again?" She goes, "No, no, never, never." She tells that man, "You will never see me again."
I need to know. I need to know all of them because I know it's Hansel and Gretel, right?
You got Hansel and Gretel, Cinderella, Sleeping Beauty, The Little Mermaid.
The Little
What's his name? Bluebeard.
The one with the dwarves.
Yep, Snow
The
White.
Little
All of them
And a
are
lot of
came from
untold
the Grimm
ones.
brothers. Yep.
I've
Mm-hmm.
got a book in my living room that's got a number of those stories and the some shorter stories as well.
Yep. Because
The
like
one with the
Bluebeard was one of the ones that were typically untold. I had saw it on Netflix. You know, Netflix had that whole Grimm Brothers series at one point in time
I
where
didn't
they
feel
were
like they
like,
did it enough justice. Did you like it?
um, wait, I'm not talking about the one with like the detectives and shit. Not that one. They had one where they were telling the story of the original tale of certain fucking fairy tales.
I
Okay.
And
think
like,
the most disturbing story that the real true story that I heard was for Alice in Wonderland. Like the guy who created Alice in Wonderland, he created it because there was this young girl named Alice that he found very attractive, a young girl, and he used to take her out. He got real close to her parents,
mm-hmm.
and he was able to take her out and on boat rides and stuff like that. And one time he took her on a boat ride, and when she came back, she wasn't the same. And the parents they didn't know what happened to her because she wouldn't say anything. And that's how he got the story to write Alice in Wonderland, because something happened in the process while he was with her. And it's a creepy thing because he actually stalked that girl all the way up until she got like 22 or so, and he ended up dying in a insane asylum, or like just being crazy over this girl named Alex. And she had never, she got married and everything like that, and she never said anything about what happened between them that day. But that whole story was about her and what happened. I think he probably had drugged her or something like that. But that whole Mad Hatter stuff, and when you understand what the Mad Hatter was, like that Alice in Wonderland story is really creepy when you actually hear the real story behind it.
Mm-hmm. The dude who wrote Peter Pan, they thought he was a pedo.
I mean, the dude who wrote half of the dictionary words chopped off his peen so that he wouldn't be a pedo because he was having
Is that the
pedo
right thing to
thoughts.
do? Is that the right thing to do?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
To
So
castrate
his
yourself.
stories are cool. So we can't listen to R. Kelly, but his shit is still cool because he chopped his penis off.
I mean, he stepped in the way to keep himself from harming
Yeah.
children.
Yeah, he
He
made the
removed.
ultimate sacrifice. That's
Brian,
wild.
cut your peen off, bro. Like do something that shows that you are sorry for what you did. And cutting off your peen is the ultimate apology. I didn't have to cut it
Wake
off
up
for you.
like,
You cut it
why?
off for yourself.
I hit that nigga woke up.
You know what I think one of the most savage fairy tales is? And y'all gotta tell me what y'all think the most savage one is. I think the nigga with the pipe,
The Pied
savage.
Piper. I'm
Savage.
glad that whole savage. And if you really think
Savage.
about it, this motherfucker really was supposed to come and exterminate these
No,
motherfuckers.
Right.
go ahead, go ahead.
He said, "Oh, you not gonna pay me?"
Right. I took all your
Hell
fucking
yeah,
people.
he is a straight savage. She was like,
And you know
"Oh,
what's
you're
the
gonna
good
make me do
place?
all this work. You're not gonna pay me. You're gonna try to run me out of town. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna snatch all your kids and put them up in a cave and have them die like it's the poster guys, like sitting up there dying, and y'all ain't have no children in the whole village. Like you can't get no
Yep.
savage than that."
And them
In
folks
an
was old
alternate story,
too.
though, they left one child. The child that was treated the worst because he didn't have
Was homeless.
parents and shit.
Mm-hmm.
He was poor. He got left behind, and the whole city basically treated him like his own child. So he got a better life.
Yep.
That's hey, the nigga that was second fucked up was like, what the fuck?
I want
Just
to
him?
for a second, but MJ, I heard what you were saying about Alice in Wonderland. And yeah, when I remember back in uni when there was a time when they said it was like one of the assignments to go research um, an old fable or an old story. My daughter chose Alice in Wonderland, and when I did the research, I was just like, "What the?" I never looked at that story the same way.
Hell yeah! Like even when I go back and I try to like look at the cartoon, there's
Mm-hmm.
so many hidden messages in the mix of that shit. It's kind of fucking creepy. I won't even let my son watch that shit. Like, nope.
What cartoon?
Yeah, it's the
The
same.
Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, you got centipedes getting high. You got
Mm.
Mad Hatters getting lead poisoning and shit. You got
Mm-hmm.
rabbits look like they on crack.
And
I
you
mean, all
really
Yeah,
types.
you're
and
giving a child LSD.
yeah, or what was they call it back then? Absentine they used back then. Like opium, aspartame, I think something like that. Yeah, I think he was giving her that.
Yep, it was all types of crazy ass shit. Like you giving a child ecstasy so they can appear to be
But
taller
you
than
didn't
they
see none of
are.
that as a child. You ain't see that till you was in jail. They didn't make you no. It's like when you die a fucking Chevy Caprice, all of a
What
sudden,
old lady is trying to talk to?
and then all of a sudden you start noticing all the Chevy Caprice. Like now that you know about alcohol, drugs, and sex, you gonna notice it and shit or correlate it. Even if it don't, you will find. You know what I'm saying? But reality, I mean, it's just things being depicted. But
I
you
think
didn't know that as a child, though.
I think it's disgusting when people don't want the truth to be spoken on so much that they'll use anything. Like, oh, well, you're slandering males.
Oh, you
We
talking
don't
about the
hear
dude in the comment section?
being
Yeah, like
weird. Yes, being
Look, y'all
weird.
gotta look, ladies, y'all gonna have to ignore these
Thank
people.
you.
There's been a couple of people in the chat that have been trying to get our attention. We
Thank
apparently
you.
are the troublemakers, but they're the ones who are starting trouble. You just gonna have to act like they don't exist.
Sorry, what did I miss?
They've been saying nonsense, but it's just when, like, we're talking about stories and predators, and dude is like, oh, well, you shouldn't be talking bad about men. Like, that's weird. Now you made a statement that somebody got to say something. Like, why do black people like to cover up pedos? Like, let them come to the light and get castrated.
Hell yeah.
No, how about why
That part.
why is it always pertaining back to men and female, like we're dogging men when nobody's even talking about men, we're talking about
Right.
fairy tales. So the same ones who say that we're always bringing up drama between men and women are the ones who are doing it. It's stupid, it's sickening, and I don't got tired of the BS.
But y'all really wasn't. Y'all was just giving like y'all opinions and like you say stories.
On the way to sleep. I mean,
You
I'm
know, the joke for me is that when it comes to books, artists, culture, it's men and women, male and females that are creating these things. If a man wrote the book, then we're going to talk about the book and potentially the author, which could be a man. So some of you need to get over it or get under it and do something with it. Because some of
Like,
y'all
there's not
got
endless
First of all, this
cool
person
women in all types of fairy tales and mythology. There's bad guys on both sides. Like,
Yeah,
First of
I
all,
say the men
this
doing the
person is
same
talking about
thing
they
as the
want.
women, and the women doing the same thing as men.
Yeah, but this person talking about they want us to leave. Let me ask you a question. Do you really think I give a fuck what you want?
okay.
You talking to the wrong women for that.
Hey man, y'all in here having a good talk. You feel me? Like energy is everything. They in the comments for a reason. You dig? Keep talking
Right, it's
your
just
shit.
because this motherfucker is a regular, bro. Like,
Yeah, he's a
you
regular,
know.
regular smegular. You know, when you don't got nothing else to talk about, you don't got nothing else influential to even bring to the conversation. You want to bring drama and nonsense.
right.
I swear these people love
Hey, hold on.
drama.
Y'all
Love
heard
drama.
about the new
Mad
age?
dramatic.
The new age? What's that?
And
Y'all heard
dude
about
was
the
getting
new age?
ignored until he defended predators. So
Yeah. What's up? What's up? The
No,
new
there's a
age?
new AIDS. Y'all ain't hear about it?
Oh, the new AIDS? Yes.
You
Yes.
heard about it? Nah,
Yeah.
remember they was
there's
saying
a
they was
new
working.
AIDS.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But remember they was just talking about that. They working on a
A cure.
You're talking
no,
about
yeah,
the
on
strain
a
and the
new
newest
vaccine.
strain.
They was working on a vaccine for AIDS. Now all of a sudden there's a new
Well, I
strain
thought
of
they
AIDS.
had a cure, and the person who made the cure, quote unquote, committed suicide by shooting himself twice in the back of the head.
Yeah, that's one situation that happened. But you know what? Something interesting. What about cocaine and wine? That's what I want to know. Because you didn't say cocaine, you didn't kind of piqued my interest. What about cocaine and wine? I want to understand.
Those are his favorite drugs together.
Oh shit! I thought maybe we was like trying to make like a go on like a backstory of cocaine and wine.
Well,
Like I
damn,
thought it
who
was
on
like a
that booger
significance.
sugar?
The 50s.
Somebody in the comment section.
Y'all won't be
But
doing
Well, damn.
I didn't know it was called booger sugar.
yeah, they call it that too.
booger.
But nobody. One I guess it wouldn't be savage, it'd be more so ruthless. The motherfucking story of Bluebeard. So Bluebeard was like a king or whatever, but didn't nobody want to be with him for real because of his unnaturally colored blue beard. And so he would marry women, right? Like the poor women. And he'd be like, okay, as long
You
as you
mean
don't go into
Blackbeard?
this one, no, blue beard. He has a blue beard.
Uh,
And so he was like he would marry the woman and he'll be like, okay, we're gonna be cool as long as you don't go down the stairs to the basement of the house. We cool. As long as you go everywhere else in the castle, just don't go there. Right. And every time he would leave them, he was supposed to be leaving for like a weekend or something, but he would come back early to see if they actually went into the fucking cellar and looked, and he would kill them because they went and looked. And so the whole
damn.
room was just a pile of all his ex-wife's dead bodies.
Fuck
And
the
But
That's
that's
a
a, you know
real
what?
Lamb.
That's
story.
actually a true fable or fairy
yes.
tale because
Yeah, I was
that
just about to say that's a real story.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because that fable actually transcends into other cultures.
Yep.
Because the I think the Asian community have the same one too, where there's this guy was very wealthy and he had a wife and he had numerous of wives, but he would always get like a younger wife or so. And the one thing is she could have everything she wants, she can go like everywhere in the house, but she couldn't go down in the basement. And then one day she went down in the basement and found out all the dead bodies of his ex-wives that he had in there. And he used to go around time to time killing people in the village, females, like younger females. And he had to end
I
up
think
killing
I
her.
heard that.
Yep. That's the same thing. That and the Pied Piper, because the place, uh like I can't remember the name of the damn village, but it's a real place. Like the Pied Piper is one of those fairy tales that came from a legend that came from a true event. And so like they have like a place where they celebrate or whatever the children who left with the Pied Piper and kind of like pay homage to avoid the Pied Piper coming back.
The same with there's some of the
R.
Grimm
Kelly.
stories. I don't know if it's Hans Christian
R. Kelly.
Andersen or the Grimms, but I know there's something to do with the history of the Black Forest around that. And there's
Mm-hmm.
celebrations and stuff that happen in Germany around the stories that were created there.
You know what Germany came up with that scared the shit out of me when it was done right one year? Krampus. Somebody finally made an actual good movie with Krampus
Oh
because a lot
no,
of times they water that shit down and that shit is
I
savage.
heard, I heard
Yes.
Krampus and Kramer,
about
yeah.
that too.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one is really fucking scary, low key.
Yeah, he almost like a walking talking demon.
Yeah.
Do y'all still get scared by horror movies?
It
If it's
depends
good
on the
enough.
movie.
So yes,
I
Hell
don't watch
yeah,
scary
but I
It
movies
gotta
at
watch
depends.
it
all.
on Halloween though.
but this
It's
what I'm saying though, because okay, let me not just make it women, but
is
okay,
it a
give me
slasher?
that man. Women, why do y'all watch horror movies to get scared? Why do y'all like
Because I
horror?
want to be scared. Scare me.
Yeah, that's the question. Why do you want to be scared?
No, because they want to be held. Held, I
No,
meant.
horror movies release an abundance of serotonin to your brain. So it
Okay,
gives you the feel good drug.
so is that why y'all just cause drama sometimes just to get that drug?
I
I
mean,
think
I
with
do.
horror
I be
movies,
causing.
it's
I
almost
be,
like a
bro.
with
Sometimes I get bored throughout the day, and I'll call my ex just to be like, "You don't love me. You don't care about me," and fake cry.
Moonflower.
I'm serious.
God damn, baby, you could just call me.
I do not want to call you. No,
If you
thank
don't leave her alone,
Yeah,
talking
yeah, you
about we
go.
watch
They let
scary
you go to
movies
bed.
so that we can get
Oh,
held, you can't hold nobody.
yeah,
I
go
think
here.
partially smart. What it
Yeah,
is
get some paralyzed rest.
you.
I
Hell no,
think
this one said
maybe
paralyzed
you
wrist.
know the whole
Rest your head.
you know like when there's a car crash and you don't want to look away.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Like horrors are almost like that. But then I think personally for me, like growing up
Why
in
don't you
a
want to look away?
Christian household and you're learning about, evil and good and stuff, and you're being told not to watch this stuff, and it just becomes more intriguing about why we shouldn't be watching these things.
Oh, yes, man.
Right. And it's like I don't know, like for me to be afraid, it would have to be something that like a demon. That would be the only thing that scares me. Slasher movies don't scare me because when I watch a slasher, once I get done, I lay in bed in the dark and just think about like I could really kill this person. Like if a slasher really came to my door, right? They don't understand. I'm crazy as hell. I'm crazy as fuck. You can't. That's like two serial killers going on a date
Hold
together.
on, my bag. Hey,
Right.
Gas Man, what's good, bro?
Nah, man. I heard a big ass explosion and everything in the house cut off, even my phone, my charger, and everything.
Yeah. That was me kicking you off the panel. Man, go and get some rest for tonight, man. You're done, son. I'm gonna holler at you.
That nigga said I heard a big explosion. Everything went off. Nigga,
Hell
what
no.
you doing trying to jump on the YouTube panel? You better.
I was wondering where the fuck he live at, in a war zone. Well, he said he got shot, so maybe he do live in a war zone.
Y'all, what
And
suave,
then
suave.
y'all started the one conversation I ain't realized, bro, was y'all some monsters.
What conversation?
Yeah.
Suave, what if they like let's play a hypothetical game since we was just talking about the end of the world, right? What if there really was an explosion over there by his house and we just kicked them off not thinking that it was true and then all of a sudden we start hearing explosions too and motherfuckers start dying and we turn on the news and we being attacked.
It was worth it.
Rest in peace, Gas Man. Rest in peace.
He said he what he say he was? North Carolina?
So I guess somebody stole Tequila's account.
Clearly, I saw that too, MJ.
I'm not even paying attention to it. I'm like, oh yeah, somebody is a real. So now we know who stole people's account.
I'm telling you, that's gotta be boring because he always making fake accounts of other people and shit. But that motherfucking picture kind of look crystal clear. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never
It
seen no
does.
photo.
It
Yeah,
does.
so that don't even look like. No, that's Tequila. She done flip.
Nah.
No, I
That's
think she
Tequila. Nah,
trolling.
we
I
got
think
it.
she
That don't
Yeah,
trolling
even
because
we
I
seem
got
like
seen
it.
her.
Good
another one of her
Tequila. Yo,
comments.
good thinking ass. She said they talk. See, that's the real one. That's what we know it to be. She like what they do. I don't know. Tequila, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she got tired of faking with y'all ass. She said it's up and it's stuck. Man. So y'all like horror movies, right? That ain't like a rush.
Yeah.
Y'all might be beefing with tequila. Huh? Is that a drug? Do you feel it?
Hell no.
Say, I hate these.
No, tequila dope. That's not her.
You know what's really fucking dangerous? A damn
Hey, an
koala.
explosion happened in North Carolina and tequila lost somebody.
Nah, it's so funny is that you could have so much more productive things to do, but instead you would like to troll and act like somebody else's account.
They got a
Like,
wrench? I can't
Oh
tell if they
yeah,
got a
yeah,
wrench.
they got a wrench. They got a wrench because I looked on my phone to see they
That's
got a wrench.
tequila then.
I don't
Unless I
think it's.
wrenched up a fake tequila. That look like tequila.
I think
Tequila
it's
don't even cuss like that.
right.
yeah,
Like,
because
She don't.
Tequila
I
no.
don't
don't.
even talk like that,
So
and
out of
she doesn't
respect for
talk in
tequila,
caps.
man, we moving that away, man. I don't know what you finna do.
Yeah, I don't think
Like
that's.
real talk. You can't be out here talking like that
And
under
she
tequila,
normally
man.
uses the picture with the orange shirt.
No, but I
Right.
mean that's her picture. But I'm just saying that's not her. Like whoever's
We
doing
know it's
that
not her.
took her
I'm
picture.
just scaring y'all.
But she recently put up a new avatar.
Oh,
So
it
Yeah,
is
she
her.
has a new
It
avatar.
is me. I'm trolling.
Okay. We up here contemplating like, damn, is this really tequila? Is it a
That's fucked
troll?
up.
I'm like,
I'm
who's
Tequila.
gonna
stealing her
troll.
account?
Tequila.
We literally
Tequila.
playing
What
Among
the
Us,
fuck
trying to
just
figure out who's
happened
the
to you,
imposter.
dog? That
No,
was her candy cat. That's why I say that because that was too clear of a picture. That was too clear of a picture, man. She done lost
no.
her rich and shit.
She was in the comments cackling. She had to come up here.
You need a whooping. I'm thinking
So she
somebody
turned
done
into a
Hey, look
troll
how
now?
roll
everybody
with
was
it.
taking up for you. They like, she ain't never been scared to hit no panel. I like,
You
we
know what?
should get up
You
here and
know
let
what?
them
What you
have it.
got to know because that's
Uh,
how whoever that guy was. He was just being really strange. Like y'all was sitting up there talking about fairy tales, and he was just like, "Stop bashing men." Ah,
Yeah, I didn't even get it. I thought he was talking about something else the first comment, and then
That's
when I
what I
saw, I
thought
said,
that
"Ah,
too.
damn, not Simon." I
No,
thought he
that's
was
because
gay.
he wanted it. He wanted it to be about male and women drama. This is why I always say, Suave,
Oh,
that's
nah,
the
man.
only way to start the shit going. When we're not
And then
paying
he
The
attention and
channel
focus on it,
pulling
they
that
want you
out
to run.
there.
and then
You
he
know?
said that he was unsubscribing. He can't take it no more. So I
Thank
thought it was
you. I encourage people to
so.
unsubscribe because the most important thing is your mental health.
I
Do
thought
not
it was.
let this be a cause of any stress for you. I'm sorry, that's not my job.
Facts.
I just
Go
thought
ahead.
it was funny. So after that, I just started trolling.
She wanted to
Okay,
mimic
yeah.
how they look
Thank
in the
you.
chat.
Thank you. 'Cause that was a rush. I was like, no, that's really her. They don't know it and they in denial. That's really her.
And
And
I
she
was
is
looking.
letting
I was like,
loose.
she
It's
gotta
in
be
the air.
trolling, fam.
I
We
was
didn't
just
want to
looking
believe it.
on
I was
your
like, yeah,
profile
man.
to make
Out of
sure it
respect,
was
I'm
you,
gonna take the
sis.
wrench because tequila.
Well, can I hold my rich back?
Yeah, you got your wrench, man. You know you got your wrench. Yeah, see, y'all don't want to watch no horror movies. Be scared.
I
Yeah,
do.
I'm
If
dropping back down.
I'm
nah, that was
if I'm
a
watching
hell
a
of a
horror
social
movie and it's
experiment,
not
man.
scaring me, bro, I don't like it. Like I don't know. I feel like they didn't really drop the ball with a lot of the demonic horror movies because they could make it like it doesn't have to be revolving around religious people.
Right.
Mm. That's the thing with the horror. There's so many genres now within that. You got
Mm.
zombies. You got the
Mm-hmm.
slashers.
You got zombie robots.
It's just
I
it's got
hate the
so
slashers.
diverse over the last how many years.
Y'all don't like comedies?
No, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
really.
I do
Comedy is
comedy.
I
corny
just
these days. It's just corny.
I like Adam
Have
Sandler though.
you seen any decent comedies
He
recently?
is the
it's
epitome of corny, Moonflower.
I know he is, but I love Adam Sandler.
okay. Hold on. So all y'all want to do is get scared and get sad.
Yep.
Romance movies and horror movies.
I don't do
And I
romance
mean, I
movies for
like
real.
epic fantasy, sci-fi type shit. You know what I mean? I like that type of shit.
Right, but it also
Action.
has to be like a little scary, like
Like
Alien.
you want to
It's
be worried
sci-fi
about
and it's horror.
somebody.
Yeah, but I think the perfect and I just thought about that. I like movies that's not really aimed in no particular direction, but has all of it. It has comedy, it has a little bit of scary, it has a little bit of
You want a bit
happiness,
of
a little bit of
everything.
Yeah, because
romance.
every movie gonna have that one character that's just comic relief.
But it's like just a movie just designated to see if you cry. Like, oh man, this is gonna be embarrassing. Katrina tried to get me to watch The Notebook. That's the hardest sentence I said
That
in
used
20.
to be a really good movie.
That used to be a really good movie.
I
How
like
many
that.
points do y'all get if y'all make a man watch? Just y'all know I'm on y'all side. Just give it up. Okay, the gig is up. How
How
many
many
points
points?
do
I
y'all get
mean,
for making a man watch
a
The
lot of
20
dudes
Notebook?
are easily
points.
manipulated, so not very many points. If you can get a woman to do something she ain't want to do, then you get all the points.
But what type of
So
points are we
niggas just
getting?
watching the fucking Notebook, huh?
I was gonna say because some of you guys pretend like you don't like that stuff, but deep down, some of you really like that stuff, and
I'm
you wanna
Facts.
sit next
Okay,
to your
so
Who's
woman
saying
while
that?
you're
but
watching that
Suave, I'm
stuff,
kind of
Which one
so
confused
that
though
saying
you
that?
because
so
we
that
have to
Who's
trick
saying that?
you into watching it. I've never had to trick any man into watching anything. I just be like, hey, let's
I
watch
would
this.
know you abuse men into doing what the fuck you want. Listen,
No,
I
they want to
probably
look at
do.
Moonflower so bad they'll come over to watch her watch the movie.
God, I
okay,
done had to do it
okay.
like
So let me ask you what I asked Katrina. If you walked in the room, and your man was watching The Notebook by himself. You good?
yeah, I'm good.
I'll walk back out and mind my business.
yeah,
Yeah. If he want to
I've
sit
actually
What
there
if
and
he
done
was
that
watch
crying?
before.
I mean, shit, yeah. If you cry, if you watching Lassie by yourself and you crying, then hell no, you got to get the fuck out.
What if you walked in on your man watching Notebook and he was snot?
We can't hear you, Swerve. Mike,
I
What?
mean,
say that again.
if I
He
walk
said,
in the
what
room
if
and
you
he's
walk
not,
in on your dude watching the Notebook and he like snot and cry like bawling?
get that emotion out. At least you're not punching holes in the goddamn wall.
On God, like cry about it and then come back to
Yo,
it later.
so all y'all work for New Era because it's like Cap everywhere. Like it's
Who
Cap.
is New Era?
Every New Era, the fitted cap company.
I thought you was talking about. Are we talking about T Dub
I'm saying, so you walk in on your man's and
crying
he
about a movie?
balling.
So
if it's bawling, then obviously there's going to be a different type, slightly different type of reaction because I'm going to want to know why you're crying.
I mean, bro, this man really,
I'm
my ex
watching a
literally
man
sat
what's in
here
the
and watched
Notebook
me cry
before.
about fucking Naruto. So
That's
yes,
you
I'm
though. You a
cool. I'm
woman.
cool.
That's you. I'm saying you come into the house from a long day of work.
And he
You make
crying
it.
because he watching the Notebook. Shit, let the nigga cry.
Let the nigga
Let
cry.
the
Thank
nigga
you.
cry, fool. What
Thank
the hell? Let
you.
the nigga cry.
You deal with
Damn.
different
Who
types of
am
ladies
I to
over
stop
here.
you from motherfucking crying unless
Y'all
you
with some
crying?
real
No,
lucky. Y'all with some real
That's
lucky
some
men.
bullshit.
Y'all with
No,
some
the
real
thing
lucky
about it is,
men.
I walked
Nah,
into
that's
the
some
room
bullshit.
and you already crying and you already watching
That's
the
a
shit,
different
bro.
type of nigga.
Okay. What if you hit him and he cried? Because you say you hit your
Nigga sitting
dude.
in the street
If I
crying
hit
off the
him and he
Notebook, that's
cried,
a
bro,
different nigga.
what the fuck? I ain't even hit you that hard.
Yo,
So
Yeah,
he
he
could
It's
cry
cried.
not even
over a
like I
movie.
stated that
He could
what
cry
in the
over
Notebook. He wasn't
actors
crying. He was
taking
just
a
sitting there
role.
watching it.
But if you hit him for real, he can't cry.
Bro, I didn't
I
even hit him
mean,
that hard for him to cry. That's the thing.
it
I know I
depends
didn't
on
hit
where
him that
you
hard
hit
for him to
him.
cry.
Right.
what?
It depends on where you hit him. Like you hit him in
Now,
the nose
Wait a
or
minute.
something.
now you know
Wait a
what? I
minute.
did accidentally hit my ex in the dick and he cried. I hit him right in the ball sack. So okay, you can cry. It was like an accident, but really on purpose.
Really on purpose.
And I did it more than once.
I'm not gonna put my hands on no nigga unless I'm ready to fight. But
Oh God, and I'm not gonna hit no nigga unless I think I can beat your ass.
on what the but
Unless
I
unless
never
I
hit
know that I
somebody
can
and
beat
they
your
cry.
ass. I'm not gonna hit you.
You might want to slow
So
that. All right, you revealing a
I
lot
need
to
to
us.
take you to one of
Real.
those.
I'm
What's
just saying,
that called?
Did you say
if I
if
hit a
some?
man, bro, if I hit a man, that means I done thought about hitting you for at least 2 weeks. I done
Facts.
really thought about hitting you for at least 2 weeks, and I
Okay,
Facts.
so
feel deep down in my
now
soul
listen to
that I
what
can
you
whoop your
said.
ass.
Listen to what you said. So if you do get mad at a man and you want to hit him, the only thing stopping you is that you know you can't beat him.
Right.
Right. Whether you think he pussy or not. I'ma try you if I think you pussy.
If I know I
Because
can
I
beat
want
your
you to
ass, bro,
show
I'm gonna
me
hit you.
that you can handle it. I want you to show me that you not
Nobody
pussy.
sees a problem with that.
I mean, yes, it's a problem because we shouldn't be
So
hitting
on a
women.
Right, it's
level,
toxic. But we're
look.
talking
Oh,
hypothetically.
can I
That's
ask you?
toxic.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask y'all all a question? So on a level to 1 to 10, like, what's your desire for toxicity in a relationship?
None.
0.
No more drama.
I'll take like
Can I get
2%
that
of
script from? Where can
toxicity.
I buy that script from? I'm
I'll
saying, do
take
y'all
2%.
download that? Do they give you a PDF when you like mature? Like, where do y'all get that script from to say, I hit him? I like that. You know, it's a drug, but I don't like no toxicity.
Because the thing
I
about it
never
is, if I
spoken to
put my
you about
hands on
hitting
you,
a dude.
I'm not finna
You
be with
said
you
you ain't
for
never spoke
so
on it, Queen
long.
Cascade?
I didn't speak on the whole hitting the dude.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
that
she
Me
scared
did.
me.
neither.
That scared me because you're smart enough not to say it publicly. You're
Listen,
like, I'm not
let me
finna
tell you
just say
something,
that.
Suave.
I ain't drunk.
But the thing
I
about it is,
I
I
don't
done
put
told niggas,
I
I'm
don't ever
good.
think about putting my hands on anyone. And best believe if I ever had to put my hands on a man and he put his hands on me again, he ain't living. So I don't even think like that.
Absolutely.
I ain't
Okay.
gonna lie to you.
This is
If I
my
That
thing
sounds
with
like
it.
somebody who
Okay.
experienced something
Ain't doing it no
and,
more.
and it
my
won't
hands
happen
are
no
rated
more.
E for everybody,
Shout out
so
to
I
MJ.
know that if I hit somebody, that there is a likelihood that
But
they're
you're
gonna
not
hit me
hitting
for it.
nobody that you know can beat you. So they not for everybody. They rated for everybody you can beat.
I mean, before you pick and choose your
She was
fights, bro.
speaking if
You
it comes
size
to
up who the
dudes.
fuck you gonna fight. You
But I'm
size them
saying
folks up,
it's
and the thing
so
If
about
you
it
many
in
is,
a fight,
levels
you're in a
then.
fight.
yeah,
You
but
don't
I
pick and
choose
choose
who
your
I'm
fight.
gonna fight though. I choose who I'm gonna
Why do
fight
you wanna fight?
No,
Okay.
I'm
because
saying, but
sometimes.
if you're in a
I mean,
fight,
they were
you have
speaking
No,
I mean,
hypothetically,
no,
so
sometimes
she
I want to
okay.
stab
responded.
people. Would you rather me hit you or
Okay,
stab you?
I see what she's saying.
so
All
you
right.
gonna stab the person that you can't fight? That mean
Bro,
that you
I done threw a knife at a boy head for way less.
no. I got
Dude in
that's
the background, his whole head turned to the side.
Bro, I threw a knife at him over sex, bro. It wasn't even it was over sex, bro. Over a prank that he played in sex. So I threw a knife at his face.
Yo,
And he still liked me. He
yo,
still be texting my phone, sliding in my DMs. Talking about
yo.
you remember that time that
Moonflower,
night
Yo,
I think we need to come up with some kind of assassination type name,
yo.
maybe.
Yo, that's cool. I got so many questions.
I mean, you can ask the question because I'm gonna be honest. If I hit you, bro, I expect you to hit me
All
back.
right, we got that for real. That's laid in concrete. Like, so out of your relationships, I ain't gonna ask you how many you had, but like, you can give me percentage wise.
3. All women only been in 3 relationships.
How many of them did you hit?
1.
Are you asking her a vague question or a specific? Did she
Oh,
hit
that's
them?
very specific. Out of
How
all the
many did she hit out
relationships,
of necessity, or how many did she hit unnecessarily?
what? No, look.
Because there's the
No,
difference.
because that's general. I'm asking a
Okay.
specific
Well,
question.
here we go. I'm gonna
How
break it
many
down.
did you hit?
I'm gonna break it down. Most of the dudes
I
that I
mean, intention matters,
I
though.
wasn't. Most of the dudes I hit, I wasn't in a relationship with. Either we was fucking off, or I just didn't like the dude, so we got to jacking. Now it's only been one person who I've been in a relationship with that I hit unnecessarily, but at the same time, it was kind of necessarily because he hit me first, so I punched his ass.
All right.
But most of the time, if I'm in a relationship with you, I try my best not to hit you. Like I just be like, I don't want to hit
Saying
you.
little stuff though, man.
Yeah, she gotta write that shit up. But listen, how many of your female friends have you got into it with this fight?
Oh,
Queen
plenty.
Cascade first. Hold on.
Oh,
I
Queen
didn't hear what
Cascade
the
first.
question was, Swaff.
How
Say
many
that
of your female friends have you had to physically fight?
How many of my female
And
friends?
you know y'all count from elementary because y'all petty.
I have to think about that for a minute.
Who's naming people? Is that Moonflower?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to count.
Oh, MJ, can we get that ass up out of you?
Well, what happened?
How many of your female friends
Yeah.
have you had to physically fight?
That I had to physically fight?
Yeah. It was like, damn, whack a chip.
None.
Yeah,
Man,
I'm trying to think. I can't think of any of my good friends that I've had to put
since
hands on.
elementary. Okay.
That's a word, man.
If I'm fighting a female, she ain't my friend.
Yeah, but I'm saying you ain't never let nobody get too close to you, and then you end up like,
See, yeah, she
having a
played the
fight.
gray area. You see
Like,
what she
okay,
did?
so like if it's ever a situation that I have a female friend and like let's say she betrayed me or she tried to step overboard or she tried to have a one up on me and I peep game, I just remove myself from the situation. I'm not going to scrap. And I hate to say that none of those women that are my friend would ever be competition for me if it was coming to sparring or fighting. So I would never do that. I wouldn't be around anybody that I would have to think about. I might have to put pause on her if she get out of line with me. So I vet very well when it comes down to the ladies that I let in my circle. So I don't never really have to deal with that experience.
Yeah, I think that opportunity is always that when you see something, you be like, this ain't worth fighting for, but I know something got to be said because we finna bump heads. A lot of times, if it's that motherfucker that you ain't really got that time invested in, you know, I just like, talk to this motherfucker no more.
Hey, you know what? You made me remember one time. I was cool with this girl. No. Listen, I was cool with this girl, but the funny thing about it is the girl wasn't originally my friend, right? She became my friend because she was dealing with one of my brothers, and then she ended up doing something foul for my brother that could have led him to lose his life, and she skipped town because she knew I was going to come after her. So that's the only time.
She skipped town.
She left and went to a whole different state.
Dangerous. The girl is so dangerous.
Kind of sorry I act like that's traceable. That's a real story. Like I'm sorry.
That I say, yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
I wanted something general.
Imagine if she listening to this right now. Hey girl.
Hey girl. I'm
You,
still looking for you.
You were you scared? Were you real scared, girl?
Nobody.
And I just want you to know that if you listening right now and you out there and I catch you in these streets before MJ do, I'm gonna whoop your ass for her.
Lord of his mercy. Take time, Moon. Take time.
But no, I thought about it. My number is probably between 15 to 20 because like MJ said, one, I'm young. I'm the youngest person out here, and we was fighting. And two, a lot of my friends were like friends of a friend, like because my real friends were older than me. So once they graduated high school and I was a freshman, like they friends that were underclassmen kind of became my friends, and then they had they friends. So I wasn't really cool. I wasn't really tight with nobody in my age group, but I hung out with them because that's all the people I had to hang out with. And like this one girl, well, two of them, I was living with three of the girls I was living with, I got to fighting with. And I fought one girl's sister. I fought I fought my best friend. I fought this other girl, and then the other girl, um, her brother, baby mama, and then the baby mama's mother. I fought her mama.
Yeah, no, I kind of want to talk about something happy. Cause you be beating on motherfuckers.
Man, they really because
You out here
okay,
putting hands on
you said
motherfuckers,
15,
man. And I know nobody has 15 friends, so it's like you've gotten into physical fights with girls you thought was your
right.
friend. It's more of those girls than actual friends you got. How many friends you got?
Probably none. I chill with my cats, fam. Like I got my cousin, but we got the fighting too, so I had to count her into the list of 15.
See, that's the thing. Thinking off the top of my head, I can't remember any fights with friends that have girls that have been my friend. I've got into fights in the past.
Bro, the
Put
first
people in
girl,
hospital, but they weren't my friend.
bro, the first girl I got to fighting with, she had been my best friend for 6 years, bro. I've been friends with this bitch since the first grade. And what happened was like the thing about it was she was more so like I went to a private Catholic school, so it was only like 23 people in our class. And I switched to a different private school. And so me and her became friends. And she was more so like one of the popular people within our school. And I was like one of the ones who really just kept to myself because I really wasn't trying to fuck with nobody. And like some of the people from my old school had followed me to my new school, so I was like cool with them. But so we get in the sixth grade, and it's this boy that I had a crush on since the year prior, and so they decided to like play a prank on me. At this point, I was already being bullied by like her friends, so I really wasn't trying to deal with this shit. So they decided to like play date or whatever. And it kind of pissed me off, so I didn't want to talk to her. And my mom was working at the school at the time, so I went down to her classroom after school, and she followed me, and she was like, "Oh, it was just a prank." I was like, "Okay, well, I don't want to talk to you." Like, I really wasn't mad. I just was like, "Can you just leave it alone for today? I'll see you tomorrow." The bitch jumped on my fucking back and had me in a fucking chokehold, so I bit the hoe. Fuck is you talking about? I bit that bitch on her arm, and she's been saying to her motherfucking mama, "Bitch, I'm gonna bite you."
I'm saying, I ain't gonna bless you again. All right. No, yeah. I got questions, man.
What's up?
All right, so this is like an ongoing thing with the hands. For real. All right, okay.
I was gonna take somewhere. You want to?
I'm gonna leave the hands alone.
No, we can come back to the hands. We have plenty of time for hands. This is what I want to.
Outside of what Moonflower was saying in regards to when it comes to what you were saying earlier about men or dating men, I've never hit a man. There's been a situation where I've pushed a man because of what was going on within that situation. But I understand in terms of because of the day and age we're in as women, like when it comes to dates and stuff like that, or the guys that I've been in relationships with, I have sized them up because if shit pops off, I need to know I can take you down.
Right, because these niggas act like bitches.
Damn. Okay, so based on that theory, what kind of men are you actually choosing?
The men that are available,
Nah, she
bitches.
said she got to make sure that she can take them out. So, like, are you sizing up your mate based
You
on
gotta size up
physicality?
every fucking man,
You
bro.
gotta
You gotta
look at
size up
every
every
For real
angle, but
though.
if it gets to a situation, listen, if you're dealing with 250 pounds, or I don't know what the size of these dudes are, but height in terms of like 6 foot and all those kind of that can literally pick you up and treat you like a rag
Mm-hmm.
doll. I've got to know where your weak points are so that if shit pops off, I can get out of it.
Dead
Listen,
ass.
let me tell you something. If something
Right.
popped off or shit popped off,
Mm.
or you went to my parents and said, I beat your ass, my pops is gonna turn around and say to you, what
You
did you
don't
do to
deserve it.
Queen?
Okay, but let me ask you this though. Based off
Because he
what y'all
knows
just
me well
said,
enough to know that I'm not gonna pop off over nothing.
I'm never gonna say based off what you just said again. Okay, now it's kind of nothing else to say. Okay, based off what you said, it's just not. You said you gotta size the man up. You gotta know his weakness. Now we talking about the same man who cried to the Notebook by himself.
But Suave, Ted Bundy
Suave,
wasn't just some
listen,
mean ass
I'm
man. He had a whole
I'm
wife that he contemplated on
Thank
killing, but
you.
chose not to and went and killed
Mhm.
other bitches. So he was very charismatic.
But that's a
exactly.
weakness. That's a
Ted
weakness.
Bundy was
Okay, and
charismatic.
we
Suave, I'm 5'4".
Mm.
Yeah, I'm a 5'4" woman. To some of you guys out there, I am small in terms of my height. So when you are dealing with guys that are taller than yourself, or bigger than yourself, or come from certain backgrounds as you than yourself, and just in general, the safety of women, and we're seeing the way that women are going on dates and
Mhm.
ending up dead and stuff. So, or swindled, or drugs put in their drinks and shit. So, I am going to size you up and I'm gonna
Right.
work out where your weak areas are, because if shit pops off dating or during the relationship, I need to know that I can get out of that situation safely.
I mean, isn't it safe to say though, if you got to worry about somebody's weakness like an exit plan, then that's not even a person you need to be around
She's
or
But
be
saying it's
with.
like
for
we
all
just said,
men.
Ted
It
Let
is
me
for
Bundy
let
all
me
was
men.
charismatic. His
listen to
wife
what
did
I
not
just
know
said.
that he was
Okay,
killing people.
you are a man. You don't have to worry about your safety the way that I do as a woman. When you're listen, just say for example, yeah, just
Yeah,
just using this as an example. I don't know, how tall are you?
6 feet,
Okay, so you've got how many inches on me? How much do you weigh?
150 is 150,
I'm throwing
160.
your ass.
Okay. So,
Oh,
say
you
for
tall and
example, you
skinny.
said to me, Queen, I'm taking you on a date, blah, blah, whatever. Yeah. And I said, organize it. Let me know where we're going. Give me the information. You drop me the information. I'm going to look at the floor plans of where we're going. I'm going to look at what my escape route is. I'm going to try and find out if there's an exit in the bathroom. I need to know as a woman, doesn't matter whether you're a nice guy or not. I don't know that at this point in time. I've got to make sure I have a clear escape route. I
Right.
have to make sure that I have different things in
Nah, I get
place
what you're saying.
for me to be
I get it.
secure.
I get it. Nah, I get it. I
Yeah, because
wasn't
that not
thinking
all
that
men are
deeply
human.
into it. I thought you was just talking about the physicality of a man. I ain't know you,
Because that
but
as
I
I
do
well.
get
mean
what
that
you're saying.
too.
I get what you're saying. That's
Cause
respect.
Cause what? I'm 5 foot even, 120
Oh,
pounds. What
baby.
Oh, let
I
me
was
send her to
little
my
coming
mom.
up, so I always had people wanting to pick me up and sling me around. I was
Okay.
at dance practice, and this one boy wanted to pick me up, and I told him that if he picked me up, I was gonna kick him in his nuts. And he didn't believe me. He didn't heed the fact that I did not want to be picked up, so I kicked him in his balls. Men don't really respect when the fact that women say no. I don't really want to do that. No, I prefer that if we didn't do that. So the fact of the matter is, I'm a rag. Folks throw me around like a rag doll. So I gotta know. I got my knife on my belt loop. I have easy access to your throat, and I'm gonna stab you and run away.
Yeah, no, for real. Niggas is dangerous. I've never had to fight a bitch. I've never had to fight a woman. No chick has ever hemmed me up or came at me in a way that I've had to fight her. But I've had to fight niggas because y'all too bold. Y'all crazy. Y'all get in bitches' face.
Nah, man.
Y'all
Look,
do
you
some crazy
look.
shit.
Nah, man. It ain't y'all. It's more of a
It's
perspective
most
type
of
of
y'all.
thing.
Nah, it ain't most of us.
If it
Niggas,
wasn't most of us,
you
then
know.
one woman wouldn't die every 6 hours. If it wasn't most of y'all, there wouldn't be such a high domestic violent rate. If it
Alright,
wasn't most of
that's
y'all,
not
it's most of y'all.
yeah, that's
But
not
this what I'm saying.
statistically
Out of the
What?
true.
fight that you had with these men,
Yeah.
be honest, how many did you win?
One of them I lost every time, but I fought that nigga tooth and nail. I'm not just finna get my ass beat. And the other one, I stomped his little ass out.
So how dangerous are men? You're one for two. That's a
How
50.
dangerous? Hella dangerous. I had to fight that nigga for my life. What you mean?
No,
It took
okay, no,
every
not him.
ounce.
The one that
It
you
took every ounce of strength to fight that nigga. Like
not him.
He
I'm talking
said
about the
the
one
one
you
that you
said
beat up.
you stumped the
the one
mug
that
on.
I beat up, I was still tired. I scraped my goddamn ankle. I felt uncute. I didn't like none of it.
Yeah,
You
because
out
you're
there
running off
already.
adrenaline by that
Ask the
point.
question.
What you
Because
say,
I ain't
Queen?
gonna lie to you,
I
Suave.
said
Every
what you have
dude
to
that I done
remember is
fought,
once you've gotten into the fight, you're running off adrenaline.
Right.
And everything. Once that adrenaline calms down,
Your body hurt. Your head
exactly.
hurt. Your ankle hurt.
So
I don't want
okay,
to
well
be
let me
fighting
ask you
niggas.
this. Cause I've known like this, like the first dude that I noticed was like, whoa, was this dude named Doolin. And he hit his girl. I was probably 13, 14, and he was probably like 2, 3 years older than me, but at that age, that seemed like 5, 6. So it's like I knew like I couldn't be around this dude no more. And then when I saw him and her together again, I was like, damn, it fucked my head up. So now, you know, life is real. I don't know really any other dudes that like hit their girl. Every dude that I know were like,
You won't know. They don't show that shit.
yeah. I mean,
I ain't never put
okay,
my
so,
hand on
but I'm saying the dudes that I'm actually revolving around be like that. So I wouldn't know what do you think? And I mean, on any scale, make a dude be like, yes, this is worth it. I ain't finna hit her.
Cause he pussy. That's really
it
what it is.
it
He's
it,
pussy.
it
About
depends.
what?
It depends on does
He's
he
not
have
secure
a
in his own
history?
manhood. He feels like he's not enough, whether he don't make enough money, he's not tall enough,
Mm-hmm.
he's
Mm-hmm.
not
Look,
thin
look,
enough,
look,
he ain't
look,
cute enough.
Queen,
He don't
Queen,
feel like he enough.
Queens. We're not arguing that fact. No, I'm saying Queen in general. I'm talking to all of them. I'm saying like we're not arguing what you're saying. What we trying to convey is like that's more of a perspective type of look at things because we cut from a cloth where men don't hit women, so we can't even contest to what y'all saying. So what we
I'm
saying
more
is
than
like,
sure if you look in your lineage, somebody beat somebody ass.
nah, we don't do. That's why I
In our
keep trying to.
community, it's known to sweep under the rug. A lot of women get beat. Do you understand the percentage of women who report versus
I
who don't?
do.
So if
I
our
do.
if our percentages are so high, imagine how high they really are.
Right, because the ones that's reported already makes our Like I
Mamas
keep
and
saying,
aunties used to convince, little girls or even they sisters not to say nothing.
all
And
right,
you
well,
used to go to the pastor, and the pastor tell you pray on it.
Mm-hmm.
all right, we're not arguing that fact. If that's down in concrete, what does this man that's doing this hitting look like? How does he move? a
They
regular
look
devil
all
ass
different ways.
dude.
That's what Queen
Listen,
Cascade was saying. You got to defend against all men because you don't know who is who.
Yeah,
let me
I'm
explain
gonna
something to you.
say
When you go into like I used to work for CPS, social services, yeah. A lot of the time when you go into these courts, I've worked in domestic violence units, I've worked in rape units, um, uh, God, what do you call them? Foster care units, child advocacy. When you go into courts to deal with these different situations of rape, of SA, of molestation, of assaults by men, or should I say males, because I don't really consider those type of people men. They look like the average person. Like for a lot of society, we have this image, this stereotypical image of this dirty old man or as like average everyday people. Unfortunately, some of them look like us. We are women. Our experience of life is different to yours. There's certain things in terms of our safety and our security that we have to be mindful of. And even you guys, even though you are men, if you have daughters, if you have nieces, you know, you
Nah,
guys.
that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's the awesome thing about these platforms. Shout out to Swap. So
Mhm.
it's like help us help y'all. Like tell y'all story. Like what questions are y'all asking these men? Like how deep do you get into the psyche of a person? Because like you said, if they all look alike, what are you saying to these men before you get into a you know what I mean?
Well, let
Like
me
Really, you
touch on
don't.
this a little bit. So a person can put on a facade
I know.
up to 3 years before their subconscious take
Mm-hmm.
over. And most of our relationships and people getting married is within the 1 to 3 year mark. And you wonder why divorces end up are high instead of marriage long marriages. Because within the third year, fifth year, you start to realize who you actually married. And this has
Mm-hmm.
been the case. And this is only with marriage. Now just think about when you're in a relationship playing house with someone and you've been with them for 4 to 5 years. And now all of a sudden, they put on this facade, whatever they needed to do to get you, and their subconscious comes out where you start to see that they have very bad narcissistic tendencies, or they're abusive, or they don't know how to control their anger when things are not in control in their life. And you're the closest person, they're always going to affect the person that's in their vicinity. So this is what's been happening a lot in a lot of relationships. There is a lot of mental health issues for men and women, and a lot of them do the best to put on a facade in the beginning, and then later on when you tend to get comfortable, that's when you let things down. You will expect that, right? When you're trying to be in a relationship with someone, you want to know that person in and out. This is something that we preach and that we teach everybody if they want to get into a serious relationship, to be open and to be vulnerable. But with that vulnerability comes risk. And this is why everyone, as well as men and women, have to be on guard. And even when you're in a relationship with someone, you have to continue to vet. You just can't stop for the first year, the second year, the honeymoon phase. You have to continue to vet. And if you see any signs, then you start making decisions and moving accordingly from that.
okay, so
Facts.
every what I didn't hear a distinction, right? You said people put on a facade
Mm-hmm.
first 3 years. So not taking it to the extreme, like where everybody got skeletons. But that's for everybody, right? Is that for everybody? Is that a subconscious thing, or are you saying like
Well, let's
people
put it
use
like
that
this.
as
In any relationship, when someone is meeting somebody face to face for the first time or for the first 2 3 occasion, everybody's trying to put their best foot forward. This is normal, right? You're not gonna let all your
yeah?
dirty laundry be out up
That's what I'm
front
saying. It's
because
not a tactic of a predator. This is like normal behavior that they take advantage of.
correct.
Well,
But see,
Tim,
that's what predators do though. Predators and sociopaths look at people who are like regular people, and those are the people who they tend to to go after, is the regular person who wants the regular relationship. And they're like, all right, perfect, this person has this particular mindset, I can manipulate them, I can manipulate the relationship, I can be in control. Or if I remove them from other sources of support, then I'm the only support that that person have. And this is how they think. Like, we know them as these people having mental issue, but they're very smart. They're very smart. They're scary
Yeah,
very
brilliant in a
smart.
way.
it doesn't depend on education. That's the thing, like because when I forgot who it was, excuse me, where they was speaking on the depiction, a visual depiction of the creepy old nasty man, and it's like, okay, so basically, I can imagine this is being written by someone who's not listening to the actual victims and getting the actual signs of this, but just trying to create a darkness around, what they visualize it as. So
But then
now
remember
we,
something else, Suave,
mhm,
because look at the cases where there's been men or women, yeah, that have been committed, what is it, bigamy? And some of those people didn't know about the other family. And you've got salesmen who will travel across countries. They've got one family here and they're living a whole life.
yeah.
And then they go across the country and they're
Is
living
that
the
still popping? Is that still popping with internet now? Because that was kind of wild. But I mean, it was like, why wouldn't you? I guess I was just a child, and as a child, you don't think of that shit. But it's
Yeah, but
like,
I'm just using it as an
Mhm.
example. Obviously, we
And
okay,
it is still
like with the
currently happening.
internet
They're just not
and
taking care of
stuff.
these families.
Do you get what I mean? People are, cameras are everywhere. But I'm just using it as an example to show
okay,
you
yeah,
that
yeah.
that mm, a lot there's men out there or women out there, and I've seen this a lot with men more so than anything, where that really and truly, unless a person really wants to be full on honest, do you get what I mean? In a relationship, a person can go that whole entire marriage and relationship and not be themselves and not be real and not be open and create facades. It sounds strange to us because we're real, we're open, and we share our lives. But there are other people out there that they know how to act, they know how to be deceptive, they know how to what I call masking.
No, like, listen,
Mhm.
Tafari, yes, people can put on facades for 2 to 3 years. It's been studied at Harvard University, and my sister is a teacher at Harvard University in psychology. And yes, people can put on a facade up to 3 years before their subconscious takes over. And
Right.
this is
I mean,
usually
but can't both exist? Like realistically, like yeah, people ignore signs, but at the same time, people.
absolutely. I'm not saying that that's a false statement. I'm just saying that my statement is also as well can happen. That
Yeah,
you can
yeah, I'm
Some
expressing that
people,
to him too. Also,
some people can ignore
I
signs.
think it
But if
happens
you
more
you have to
often.
remember, even like with signs, certain things are like a traffic light depending on your situation. Do you get what I mean? Some things will cause red flags where really and truly you should walk away from that. And then there's
Google.
other things where it might be an amber light situation or a green light situation where I might be like, that's something I might need to keep an
Yeah.
eye on. And if
and you
that's
Right.
gotta you
that,
gotta
that
also think about
continues,
the social dynamics, right? Because for instance, society and your family plays a big role in a lot of these cases that we see end up in news, or somebody being life being taken and stuff. You have a whole bunch of people around you who don't necessarily know what's going on within their household, and they're telling you from outside view that you need to stay with this person, or this person is a good person, or if depending on what they believe is a good person to be with. Oh, he provides for you, or oh, she's a good cook, or whatever. Not these are your reasons why you should stay with this
Yeah,
person.
I know.
So that plays a big part where you don't you wonder why what happened like 3 6 months later, where somebody's taking someone's life, you in the most gruesome, horrible way, because other people had their input about what they perceive as a good relationship that works for them, but they don't necessarily know the in and outs of what's going on in that person's house.
Okay, so on the lighter side, if I'm with a girl 5 years, I'm done bullshitting, right? She got the real me.
that's your choice if you've done bullshitting, Suave.
No, I'm saying though, but like the natural want you to know the real me, like that. That didn't wore off, so I ain't even.
The representative is gone.
Yeah, like I survived. Like
It's
I'm
the
really,
real
I'm
me.
really real enough to be
Around.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I don't know. Is the nigga that much of a maniac? You gonna perk? I don't know.
Listen,
Say,
I was
no.
in a relationship for how many years with my daughter's father? Yeah.
Mm.
And even before we got into a relationship, we were friends, genuine friends for years
Fuck.
before we even got into an actual relationship.
And so you watched them develop whatever it was.
I watched that man grow, yeah,
Yeah.
into a man, and then become a businessman and become a CEO, yeah. And then later on during the relationship, when we were heading towards moving to the Caribbean, and we'd built a home and set up everything. We're 6 months away from getting married when this man changed. When I say this man changed in a way that I'd never seen or expected in my whole entire
And
life.
it didn't make no sense. It wasn't
And
nothing.
it didn't make no sense.
I mean, of course, it didn't make no
Nobody
sense. But
expected it.
I'm saying, like, was
Not
it
even
anything like he overplayed? Like, this is the reason why I feel like this.
not even his own mother, his own family expected the behavior that happened and everything that. Listen, if I could tell you this story right now, I would tell you this story, but it's too long and it's too dramatic and I'm too tired.
I got you.
But I'm talking about some taken shit. I'm talking about my child getting kidnapped. I'm talking about a whole heap of things that were just so bizarre to the point that even my own parents questioned
Like, what the fuck?
what the fuck is going on and couldn't believe that this man had changed into what he changed into. And this is over a decade of knowing
Yeah,
this
that's a
man
threat. I
on
guess that's like
different
a threat.
levels.
Unless like a girl like knife your ass. That's a threat men ain't gotta worry about. You know what I'm saying? Like your girl can like flip on you and cheat, flip on you, abandon the kids, flip on you, just become, you know, abusive and cuss at you and hit you and shit. But it's not like unless she like knife you or gun your ass, catch your ass slipping like. Yeah, that shit is wild. Yeah. I don't know. I guess how old was you? What age range is this?
This
How old
man,
was he?
well, he's reached into his 40s now. But when all this happened, it was during all when we finally got everything together, and it was like moving to the Caribbean, and we were building a home and stuff together. This was around the recession because it was like shit hit England, and it was like, look, the home is nearly built. Let's make sure everything's together. Let's make sure the preparations and everything are there. And this happened like 2010, 2011.
Yeah. Alright. Hey, goddamn.
I mean, we're gonna have to understand that this can possibly occur, not in every situation, but it occurs because in a relationship, both parties are still growing. You just don't know what that person is gonna grow into. They can grow for the good and they can grow for the bad.
And this is the thing. Sometimes in relationships, you grow apart and you don't even realize that you're growing apart in certain
That's
aspects.
important. That's why I be like the development of friendships or relationships is important because like when we see somebody, we say I like them, but you don't. You're interested in them. You just saw some interest. You don't even know them. Then once we get to the point where we like them, we call it love. Like no, you like them. You know things about you like you don't really know love. That's why I'm like I was in love when I was in elementary. You know what the fuck you wasn't. You liked somebody in elementary. Like it's just we rush into that shit, man. So
that's why
I don't think we should be like taking relationships.
Them? That's what I was saying. Like
you wait till you grow up.
You know what
you
I'm
don't
saying?
take nobody serious till you 30, 35.
I'm dead.
That's when you not stupid no more. You stupid when you 20 something. 20 something is the time when people excuse you for like fucking up and being wild.
I don't think that's
Age
necessarily
doesn't necessarily mean maturity.
I just think it's a matter of really getting into the psyche of a person. Stop relying on surface.
No, people can be more mature at 20, but what I'm saying is society accept younger people to be less responsible.
I get that.
So it's like
I get that.
Ain't nobody really gotta take you serious until you 30 something. Everybody nigga could play your ass all way 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm young, I'm stupid.
You might be on.
Yeah.
Well, that like I said, that depends on the person. And yes, society does allow a whole lot of leeway for young adults, especially in their 20s, to make a whole bunch of mistakes or things or poor decisions, and then later on gives them the idea that but when they get older in time that they have a chance to redeem themselves. And in that situation, it does happen, and then sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes when you make your mark when you're younger, that's the mark that you're gonna, ride out with.
Yeah,
It's
but I'm saying
unfortunate, but
there's no true way to vet a person just to make sure 35. I ain't taking nobody serious till you 35.
Yeah, I think that you're right in terms of there's no
you can do your best to ask the real questions and watch that person and continue to watch that person. But there's really and truly no real way to vet a person unless that person is willing to be honest
Pressure.
and bring that honesty really to the table on the
Hello.
multiple levels.
Pressure. What is pressure? Circumstantial situations. If you got to, we talking about livelihood. We talking about lively partnerships. I'm not finna link with you until I have some certainty. Pressure. Like you might have been in special ed in elementary school. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying these ain't questions that people ask. You see
You
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying?
It's the thing. You don't know the kind of questions that I sit down and I
You
ask.
gotta get deep
I'm
in
the
there,
type of
man.
person that I will go deep. I
Get
don't
in there.
check when it comes to dating or the courting phase of things. There's specific things I take out of the program so that we can get to a deeper level. And I've already said to Suave in the past, there's certain things I require in terms of relationship counseling, marriage counseling, when it comes to those kind of things, because I've seen over the years the way that relationships can go pear-shaped, the kind of questions that don't get asked. And when you're in certain types of counseling situations, you get to have that safe environment to be able to ask the real questions.
Well,
But it's
yeah.
still dependent on the person who's responding to it. I can ask the question.
No, you know what it is that we still use dating from old times, right? And this is modern times. So the dating back then
We don't
had to be
date.
rushed. It had to be rushed because people, people was not living long, right? So
Mhm.
things had to move a whole lot swiftly to keep population going and things of that sort, and to build
Go to
quote
work at
unquote.
13. You had to get in the steel mill at 13.
Right. You know what I'm saying? So like, they weren't living long. Like, back then people was dying out around 45 and 50. Right. So we're still using the same dating suggestions and skills and tools in the modern day, and it doesn't work. And this is why everything is moving so fast, where
But
we
we're
do
not
have
even
more time.
dating. I said we're not dating. Like dating, dating is you can go out with somebody and then you can go out with somebody else. And then you can
Right.
go. We're dating. That don't mean I'm committed to you. I'm not in a relationship with you. We go out on dates. That's how you found out what type of person you like, what type of person they are. And you're not just dating people to find out what they are. Do I like you? You're finding out what do I like? The things that I'm naturally attracted to when I'm around people. So it's like we don't do that. We meet
Right.
people, we get in a relationship. I'm gonna kill over your ass. You cheat on me, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like you're 15, 16, come into a lifelong relationship. Like
I do agree with you that in general, with the way that things have, if you really check it, oh well, personally for me, for what I've seen here from the UK and then parts of the Caribbean, like over the last decade, the way that the whole hookup culture and the dating culture has changed. But I make a point personally myself to actually really date a person, because this is the thing, dating for everybody and courting for everybody is different.
okay,
Do you get what I mean?
you just thought the wrong.
I'm personally like, I'm not the type of person, and this is nothing against anybody that does this. I just don't have the time and I don't have the energy. So
Yeah.
me dating multiple men at the same time is not gonna happen
So
because
that's still the old fashioned thing. Shit is rushed, like MJ said. You don't have.
Right. And the thing about it is, people think that dating means that we're exclusive, and we're not. And they
no,
take
no, no. With
and they
me,
take
this is the
dating
thing.
as, when you actually like do dating the way that it's supposed to be done, they take that as you being a hoe, and it's like, no, I'm just trying to pick who is the best person for the job. Like,
Well, they only say that towards women, Moonflower, because men date. When they
Men
date,
have
they
no
date.
accountability we're
They date
encouraged
when
to
they
do
date,
what
they
most
date.
people
They're dating 5 or 6 women. They're filling
Lord
5 or 6
Father.
women out.
We're encouraged to,
They're not,
right?
well, you're encouraging that, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying majority of, do not encourage that. That's what Moonflower is saying. Like
Mm.
if she was talking to 5 other men to fill them out to see how they are and if they're compatible, she would be looked as if she's playing game or she's being horrors. There'll be suspicion of is she doing anything sexual with them. So
Because
it's
that's
not
based off
promoted
of
in that way.
men. That's based off of men's comfortability of
Correct.
women's
That's a man's
sexuality.
projection
Like
of
you're having more sex than I'm comfortable with. You get a name.
It's
So
more. It's more about It's more about limiting women's options, right? Because when women have more options, then that man will have to perform more if he really is interested in that particular type of woman, and which he doesn't want to. It's easier for her not to have any options. He can do the bare minimum, and this is why it's pushed that way.
But okay, I'm gonna just put myself on the fucking barbed wire fence. Men and women encourage men to be like that, right?
No, not a lot of men do not encourage women to be that way.
No,
Because
no, no.
No,
Men,
he's
I'm
saying that they
saying men
encourage
and
boys to
women
be like
encourage
that.
men to be the ladies' man, however you want to put it.
Yeah,
Like
because
your mother encourages
you
you
guys
to be the
are
ladies'
told to
man.
play the
Men are
field
like,
and sow your seed and explore and everything.
I don't know if it go that deep about that seed shit kind of sound creepy,
I
but
think the only reason why the mother I only think the reason why the mother do it because that's that's her son, right? She would want her son to have the best woman possible that will be right for him, and that's why I don't necessarily think that she's wants her son to be out there to be Casanova, you know what I'm saying, and breaking women hearts and mingling with that. I just think that she wants him to make the best choice, and she don't want him to rush in making the best choice and picking someone that's not not good for him. But me in general, I don't believe women push for men to be Casanova. I've never really heard a woman saying, I want a man that I can share with other women. That's just not
that's the
their
negative,
style.
right? Of the men that say women should be loose, but not my daughter. It's like that same aspect of like
Right.
men should be players, but my son should, hey, yeah,
Right, but exactly. So just think about it. You're absolutely right, Swell, right? Because they want like those same men would be like, I want the girls that I'm dealing with to be easy, fishy, ready to have fun. But God forbid I hear my daughter out here doing any kind of mess. It's gonna be ham. We going HAM on this, and that's backwards and that's disingenuous. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't want that for you because it's easier for you, but then deny another man to have that in regards to your daughter, or feel like you only have respect when it comes to your daughter and not women in general.
So
So you have to start to question.
We're not even gonna entertain the negative, right? So you have to have respect for women across the board. That's just it. Is that the statement? Like, because when it's said that way, when I think about it, it sounds like treat every woman like you would treat your daughter.
Yes, and that's the point. And more men did treat or view women how they would view their daughter, or how they would view men who deals with
y'all as our daughters.
No,
they're saying like have
daughter,
them looking
not
at
daughter, like
You guys are the ones that have the problem with the Madonna whore complex, not us.
I'm not talking about like daughter as in, oh, my little daughter and I tell you what to do or anything. I'm saying there's certain level of respect that you would that you want.
The way I put it is like it's a sister. Like you treat them like they're all sisters. They're not your daughter. They're not but they can be your big
treat
sister.
these women
not your little sister. Not your little sister.
Like treat these
your equal sister. This is someone that you look at platonically. You respect their mind, motherfucker. I could do it. You could do it. You my only option. Like it's not a daughter complex. Well, I must protect you.
I would say more so. Suave. Treat women, treat women like they have fathers and brothers and uncles. Stop treating women like they don't have no family members. Just like how you would want a person not to treat your female family to act like they don't have male family members that care about them.
Yeah, like a sister.
Hey, look, listen. I swear to God, I'm not arguing with y'all on this point.
That's me.
I'm playing devil's advocate for what I'm finna say right now, right?
Okay.
Right. In theory, everything y'all just say is solid, except for the fact that the bad boy is most detrimental to y'all.
Oh,
The
please
simp.
get the
The
out
simp.
of here.
Look. No, let me land this plane.
Hold on,
Let
hold
me
on,
land
hold
this
on.
plane.
Before we,
No, let me
before,
land this
before,
plane. Let me
before we,
land this plane
yeah, but
respectfully.
wait, before we get
Respectfully.
into,
Can I land it? I
before we get
can't
into this
land the
conversation,
plane. I
Suave.
can't land it.
Wait, before we get into this conversation, Suave.
All right.
Is there anything we should know about this man before we get into this conversation?
I can't hear you, Suave. Mic to your mouth. I can't hear
Yeah,
what
this
you're
is my
saying.
partner Boo, man. This is who I do my music with, and I'm currently recording with. Yeah, so I mean, but he
So
is his
don't
own
hurt his
type of man.
feelings.
Y'all know who Suave
I
is.
mean, y'all can look me up. Hey, X, Instagram shit. You know what I'm saying?
We don't want to look
Yeah.
you up. I just want to know before I get in your ass, like I'm about to get in your ass.
I ain't worried about you getting my ass. I don't do no homes. You know what I'm saying? No homes. It's cool. I'm just asking a question. That's why I said I'm playing devil's advocate. We on the podcast. We trying to get it popping. You just made a comment about treat women like, and I get that. Like I said, I get that to a full extent. What I'm saying to you is the other shoe of that is more than likely that man that treats you like that is gonna get treated like a simp. You know what I'm saying? He gonna
Let
get
me let
treated
me
like a
let me
simp.
By
let
He
me
gonna
ask you a
look.
question.
You
What's your
will not
By
deal
other
with
definition of
him
men.
simp?
to deal with a bad boy. That's what I'm
What's your
saying in
definition of a
entirety.
simp?
That's a real fact.
But why is there no other option? Why is there no in
I
between?
can't answer that for you. That's like asking me a question with a question. That's why I'm asking you. I
I
hear
can't,
what
but
you
you can
saying.
answer it though, because men are the ones who created the idea of a bad boy and the idea of a simp. So
No,
why
that's
is
not.
there no
So we
in
No,
really
between?
see
Why
y'all
is
no,
there
all
no
as the
no. The
nothing in
same.
question is,
between
why
between
is
these
that the most
choices?
coveted? Why
It's
isn't
not
what you
though.
said that you
It's
want? Why
not though.
isn't
You
that most
guys keep
important?
saying that it's coveted, but it's not. I'm a grown fucking
Right.
ass woman. Yeah, I got shit to do. I've never been interested in bad boys. Bad boys have never been on my radar. They always have tried to come at me, but I've always flicked them away like a pesky fly. That's not what I'm attracted to.
There's
And
only a
then
few women that are attracted to that type of man, and they're looking for masculinity, which is lacking right now, and they're looking for money, and they feel like hood rich is the closest thing they're gonna get to rich because wealth don't run in our community. So you
Hood rich
can't
and
blame
hood
them.
love is the most thriving in the black community, and so it's bringing in more resources, it's providing more jobs, and so people are gravitating to that. Or is it simpler or more complex?
It's both, because at the same time when we talk about the bad boys, right? The thing about it is the way black men did bad boys made it very ghetto, because when you think of bad boys of other groups of men, they're not necessarily they're not necessarily uneducated, they're not necessarily in the streets per se. Most of the time they're an educated boy who just doesn't want to go with the status quo. And I think that's where a lot of people, especially when we have this conversation within the black community, where a lot of people get
Absolutely.
led astray, because the
or
original
even at points of
idea of
rebellion
a
as
bad boy was
well.
really just
Well, let's get
somebody
it. Let's
that
let's
your
get it into
parents.
perspective, because like even just hearing you talk about a bad boy, that's your perception of a bad boy. A bad boy doesn't have to be a D boy. A bad boy could just be a ball player that's bad to you, but you want him
But no, the
still.
bad
You
boy
know?
doesn't
I
have to
don't
be
date
bad
acid
to
brothers.
you,
I don't
though.
date
A bad boy
athletes.
is typically
I don't date
somebody, a man or a
footballers.
boy that your parents do not approve of or don't want you
Right.
around them, simply because they don't want you
No,
with
that's. I
that
mean, that's
particular
the
person.
traditional sense. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
the bad boy
traditional
is an
sense.
That's
entire
what I'm saying.
archetype.
Black men
It's
have
But
a
I'm
turned
saying
trope.
it
it's
into
a
something
type. We
so
we
very
not
ratchet and
defining the
ghetto
actual
that
The
you
meaning.
archetype
really
that you guys have
get led
created. You
astray when
guys are the
having this
ones that
conversation.
thrive on this and turn into these characters.
Say that
Because
again.
even when you're saying you guys are the ones that thrive off this and get off this, and you watching Grease back in the day with the leather jackets and wanting to be them, and all the
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Listen. I,
other films
respectfully,
that come about
respectfully.
this.
Look,
If
respectfully.
it's not
I
you,
don't
then
want to
shut up.
interrupt
We
you,
don't care. We're gonna
but
make
it's
generalizations.
You've
If
got
it's not you, then
That
it's
might
not
be in
you.
the UK.
Cubes, you've got Jason's Lyric, you've got Menace to
Okay, there you
Society.
go. There you
Most
go.
of
There you
those
go. Okay.
films you guys will be able to tell out of those films the character that you as men like, who's a bad boy. Even in terms of TikTok and social media right now, yeah, with these guys mansplaining, most of them have their tops off, showing a six pack, not for us women's benefit, it's for
Right.
you men's benefit. Because some of these young men want to be like these guys that are getting those apparent girls or those archetype girls. Most of the time, when those guys pop up on my feed, I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Again,
What
I'm
are
not
what are being
arguing your
sold there?
points. Like,
Hold on. Okay, look.
listen,
Okay, my bad. After you say
I
that.
don't want to see
listen.
that.
No, like I'm saying, I'm not like we just, like I said, I just asked the question about. Okay, I
Yeah, and I'm
understand
giving you an
that
answer.
women
And
and
bad boys
whole.
weren't tolerated or accepted in
Listen,
my
Linda,
family or by my
Linda,
parents.
Linda. I
Mhm.
understand as a whole, like you said, women want to be treated like this, but yet and still, it's a obvious look for contrary to what you're telling us right now
The only reason it
on a
looks like
more
that is
popular
because
scale.
that's what's available.
I've
That is
said
what's
this
available.
before.
You, a lot of times, men, y'all
Mhm.
section yourselves into
Yeah,
categories. The educated lame, the this, the that.
you
We don't do
do.
that. Y'all are niggas
Listen, the
telling
other
That
us
go
to
day,
right.
screw
That go
up.
right. No, that go right into what I wanted to say. Look, this is the banner I wanted to put up right here. I just typed this banner up. Lame niggas stand up. Instead of being forced into the street gangster mentality, stay invested in the shit your parents told you. You know what I'm saying? Whatever institution. Like I ain't even mad at your church institution. In your early years, go to school, go to church, go to work, go home. When you get smart enough and think of a creative fucking path, that's the role that you can be responsible for. Do that. That way you stay the fuck out of everybody else that's critically thinking way, and you're not just like I know a lot of useless gangsters, like a lot of niggas. I'm like, because it, and they end up being the votes violent ones. You know what I'm saying? Not the most money making ones, but the most useless, senseless, putting up with moving into coke and all of the type of bullshit. Like you should have just went to church, went to school, got a job, bro, and
And
wrote
in
and
my
just
head as well,
maintained
it's
that.
kind of like, who wants who wants to get shot up? Who wants their life really in danger? Who
Right.
wants to be
But you
having
you
to
don't
look
think that
over
way. I'm
your
telling you.
listen?
I gotta be honest.
Who
You don't
wants to
think
be
that.
looking over their shoulder every 20 seconds to make sure
You
somebody
don't know that in the
you
early years, what happens, Queen Cascade, what happens is this.
You make money.
You're an innocent little baby that nobody thinks will do nothing criminal. Then one day you do something criminal and you get away with it. And in your reality, you're Scarface. You know what I'm saying? And it's like it takes a little bit of time before things start coming back on you when you start getting a reputation. The police get to know you. Family members, despite the fact you related to them, they cut you off for this, that, and the other. Sometimes that never happens because you're real smart or really in the church or really likable in a way. But you know what I'm saying? Like bum niggas get cut the fuck off. But it's like you don't know. It's around you and you're not aware of it, and then one day it's like you can hit a cigarette and you don't even know if you like cigarettes, but it's against the rules, so it's like you're cool. Oh, you ain't lame. You know what
My
I'm
thing,
saying?
my thing about it is
Lame
that
niggas stand up.
we just can't hold we cannot hold the accountability that if people feel that bad boys are the one that's being promoted, is because you're the ones that's uplifting bad boy behavior. You cannot put sole responsibility on women for choosing what is being
No.
promoted, and and that and that's what I kind of see that is being done, is
No,
that
that's not what's going on at all. Like I said, I made a statement because
no,
you made a
I'm not
We're not
talking
statement.
to
talking
you.
about you. We're
I'm not
talking
talking
about
about you. I'm
Oh,
talking.
okay.
I'm
In
just talking
general.
in
Okay.
general.
I think she talking
Like,
about the general atmosphere.
yeah, just in general, that bad boy behavior is what's being promoted in our community. You like
Yeah.
Queen Cascade just named a
Yeah.
couple of famous notorious hood videos, and these were men who were not the best choice if you really think about it, but they're been idolized. They've been idolized, and then you see the women that was following in that movie that wanted to be with them. So yes, I do say that women who choose those type of men, you know, is being promoted to them. I'm not saying that they don't have the
But
right.
okay, but listen, they
And
exist. Like if you look for these type of people, and I'm not specifically saying the type of people that type of women that's attractive. If you look for a type of person, you will find it because people exist. But the
well,
problem is when one is spotlighted, one is promoted, and it's like this is the only way we accept you. Oh, you don't know how to twerk. Yeah, oh, you ain't no gangster. You know what I'm saying? Like the successful black man, the suit wearing black man, the groomed black man, the proper talking black man, the educated black man, the only thing that they propagate is religious black.
I
Only thing, if
agree.
you a
I agree.
pastor or a deacon, you in a suit, you faded, you this that. But if like anything else is, I'm black, y'all, and I'm black. It's an exaggerated clown type of status that's not accepted unless your ass agree to
Right,
that.
but this is what I'm saying. That's the responsibility of the collective to change the narrative of what is going to be promoted, you know, and what is the imagery is. If you're fantasizing and you're making it cool to be bad boy behavior, to bring toxicity and drama and death and things of that sort, then that was what most people as a collective is going to gravitate to. If there was more promotion of the quote unquote, you said lame niggers or whatever, not blah blah blah, then that would be the norm. We have, you can look at other people's other cultures, societies and communities, and see what they big up and what they big up in their communities and what they don't. You know, if you're in an Indian community in Dubai, like it's taught in the community that the men have to be a certain successful, they have to have certain type of businesses and stuff like that, and to go after this man who comes from this type of name and stuff like that, and that is promoted in that community,
But
and that's what all. And
but it's not. That's and I gotta be honest because I watched the shit. I was when the that perspective is the bad guy that's not the bad guy because it's a badder guy. And the way that the bad guy beat the badder guy is by getting the balls enough to be as violent as him. You know what I'm saying? So it's the bully, and then it's the dude that's getting bullied, and he don't want to get violent with the dude, but then he wins by what? Meeting him at the school and knocking him out, getting violent. So you're the new bully in
Right. And
reality, in real life.
I understand that, Swab, but see, this is what I'm saying. If you're going to put that the situation that a person can take that can happen to a person that will lead him into being the quote unquote bad role because he doesn't want to be bullied anymore, or that's at what everybody in his town is doing or in his school is doing, and he just want to go with the flow, whatever not, then you can't blame, you cannot blame women when that is what that if that's what they're going to go after, if that's what's being promoted, if a man can be
So what if you
positioned into a
exactly?
situation
Let me
to
say this after MJ's finished what she's saying. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
like if a man can be positioned, you know, to have to be what his town is, whether it's like a bad boy, whatever not, then it's just the same as a woman being put in a situation if she's from that same community having to deal with those bad boys because that's what's being thrown around.
So,
Go ahead, Queen, go ahead. Me and you.
so
All
when
right.
you were talking earlier, you talked about lame niggas, you know. So you put that out there about them being lame. You are also culturally influencing the language, the way things are dealt with, because check everything that's been going on in the space really recently with phony and fraud. Who are they mainly promoted by? Why do people think they're cool? Because you younger men and the older men are promoting them to the younger men and making them so-called cool and making them the new sort of archetype of bad boy in terms of their behavior. But most of us as women don't find that attractive. We don't think it's cool, but you guys are the ones that are pushing it through the algorithm. You guys are the ones that are telling the young men, this is how you guys need to behave.
I agree with you.
Do you
I
know
agree
what I
with
mean?
you. So I
I'm the
got
one
two.
that's saying to young men, that is not what we want. Let me just get these
Go
points
ahead. Go ahead.
out.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Boo.
There was a previous stream swab where we were talking about clothing and outfits and stuff like that. And we had a conversation and I was explaining to the men, on the panel about the bad boy image and about this baggy trousers, your ass hanging out the back, and saying to you guys, even in regards to the skinny jeans, leave it in 2021. It should have been left in 2019. It shouldn't even have motherfucking existed. To be honest, it's absolutely frigging ridiculous,
And we
right?
get that. Look, and we get that. Cause
But
like,
then,
look, cause we just be okay.
hold on. But
Okay.
what did the guys come back with? You guys, you ladies find that attractive, and we all sat there for the majority and says we don't find it attractive. We found it attractive. It looked cute in Soldier, in Destiny's Child. That was cute at that moment in time on a video in the early 2000s. Seeing guys with their baggy drawers, with their skid marks and their asses hanging out and things falling
That's why
off
I was
their
trying to get
waist
in there. It's
is
good.
not attractive. It's gross to me. So it's like you guys are promoting this. I'm constantly, even down to my own brother, cannot walk into my mom's yard with his ass hanging out, or he knows what will happen. It's not. You guys are promoting these different ways of saying this is
Okay.
And
I
no
got you.
worries.
Okay.
We'll have the
Hold
different
on.
take
you guys
whenever.
are the ones that are
Hold on.
not
Let me
listening.
get bro get the let me let bro get the mic. And then I want to reply to what you said. I don't want to lose, but I don't want him to lose his point. Thank you, Queen Cascade. Like, I only got one point. I just want us to agree on a couple things. So it's like, for the most part, a man, when it comes to fashion and most of the things he does for a woman, does he not?
No.
No, there's a difference between the
Absolutely
male
not.
gaze and
He
the
does it for
female
other
gaze.
men.
I
He
know.
does it
I want to
for
explain this. I
other
want to
men.
explain. I want to say this because I disagree and I agree. In my younger years, I did not do shit for girls. As I matured, I knew you better get the fucking line. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm one of the non-extreme dudes. So when I turn around, I look at dudes. It may happen earlier, and they may do more extreme shit, but they do it for girls as a mature man. Like, whether it's sex driven or not, as a man, you better be impressing girls. So
So
I
check what
don't
you
get that.
just said,
And that
Suave.
reality, hold on,
You
let
said
me finish this.
girls.
Let me
You
finish this.
said girls.
Absolutely. But the verbiage, I get the verbiage. That's a point. Okay, but I guess that's just the verbiage. But I never felt that to be normal. I was like, why is niggas so motivated? You know what I'm saying? By females, like, I like me. Now, the thing that I would tell you, and that's what I like. I like girls who like me. I've learned that when I was young. You don't fake. You be who you are, and you find women who like you for you. Baggy pants I didn't do that because I was trying to impress girls. I did that because the pants were hand me downs. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had my older brother pants, and I had to make that shit look cool. I saw that, and it was like it didn't come from no prison to me. It doesn't come from none of these sick ass ways. It came from because my grandma, before she passed, used to hem my clothes. After she stopped hemming my clothes, it was the same system of how I got my clothes, but when no hemming that shit. So it was like, and the shit looked cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can stash your cakes and chips and steal at the grocery store because you finna steal some. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So it was
I don't
cool
know,
to
man.
you.
Yes, it was. No, it was cool to not just me. It was
I
a whole.
appreciate you
It was a
explaining.
whole. It was a whole community that embraced that shit. I'm not look. I'm not speaking from a personal aspect. I'm trying to get that bigger percentage of what I'm talking about is definitely probably a bigger slice of the pie. Most dudes, typical men, their behavior be based on what women be into.
I'd like to
It don't
address
matter where
that.
they got it from. That's not a study. That don't matter, bro. I'm telling you, that's logistics to most men. That's how they move. If
I'd
y'all
like to
didn't
address
care
that.
That's how
or
you
didn't
thought
allow,
you're
you
moving.
feel me? What?
That's the majority of men to an extent. At an extent, no matter what, a nigga
I
not finna
don't,
do nothing
cause
for no woman,
look,
bro.
men wouldn't do
So
certain
niggas will do anything for women.
things.
The majority
I
of
wouldn't
men
say wouldn't
will
do
do anything.
anything.
Okay, so
What did I say? Fashion
so
and
to an
most
extent,
things.
so to an extent.
So things that
But there
she's
is a
talking
limit.
about. If
Yeah,
they
but
would
there
shun
is a
that,
limit.
look, if women would shun that to the point where you couldn't get a woman doing it, they wouldn't do it.
I understand, but that is to a limit. If a girl
Come
say,
on, man.
I'd
I like
like to
dudes,
address
I like
that.
dudes. If a
Come
girl say I
on,
like
man.
dudes that kiss dudes,
Come on,
niggas
man.
ain't finna go. So in the end,
Look,
there's a
man,
limit to it. So it's not.
it's really not. When we talking about fashion, like she talking about men hanging with their ass out in little bitty jeans, that's something they can solve. Don't accept it.
So as far as just
I don't.
men dress to impress women.
For the most part, bro.
In my opinion, men
We
may
don't
dress to
care.
impress.
You
Men
don't
may
care,
dress to
bro. Come on,
impress
bro. Be honest.
women.
Do you care? She care.
I care.
She care.
I care about how everybody.
Come on,
As
bro.
far as
You gotta
I'm
stop
dressed
this
in front
shit.
of people when I go out,
No.
it's not a gender-based thing.
We don't
It's
care.
I'm
We
sitting,
don't.
I'm going outside.
We'll pop out crazy. But to get
I'll
y'all
pop
or
out
to
crazy.
have a certain status, that's what we'll do. Especially when you out here dating. We're
But
not
the
even
thing about
speaking
it
to
is, what
somebody
you
that's in
think
a
women
relationship.
find attractive isn't necessarily what women are finding attractive, and you're trying to
Thank
portray
you.
an image that we don't even that we're telling you
I'm
we
not
don't find
talking about
It's
attractive,
called
yet
it's
you're trying
called
to
the
listen,
portray
and
male
again,
gaze.
it's not
Yes,
personal.
Moon
It's not
Flower.
with
Bro,
me.
we're not
This is
making it personal.
listen,
Take a
yeah,
generalization, and
yeah.
if it don't apply to you, then be quiet. Because we have an
What you
understanding
talking to
with
me?
look,
Chill.
look, 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 look.
I'm listening.
We have an understanding with most of the men who come up on this panel, including Suave, that when we're talking, we're not talking about you personally. We're making generalized statements. If
All
you
right.
want to say that
Land
the
your plane.
shoe fit, then
No,
wear it. If
land your
you want to
plane. You
be
said
butt
that. No,
hurt
land your
about what
plane. You
we're
just said
saying,
that. You don't gotta
then
triple
be
down
hurt.
on that.
Let your
You don't
feelings be
gotta
hurt.
triple
But
down on that. No
nobody's
feelings
talking
is
about
hurt.
you
No feelings
because
is
we
hurt.
don't
You
even
don't gotta triple
know
down.
you.
Hold on. My bad. Hold on.
So the
Listen, hold
point
on. Go ahead. Yeah, no, let
I'm
us finish your
listening.
point, and then you go, and then I'll hit him respond.
I'm
I got something
listening.
to say. Go ahead.
the point I wanted to make is that men may dress for women, but for men. Y'all do it in the male gaze. The male gaze and the female gaze are different. Y'all may be trying to impress women, but it's through the lens of what other men would find attractive.
Hallelujah.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Exactly.
And
100%.
then
And
my
Yeah, I
second point
understand.
I was
I hear you.
making to your first question, I'm echoing. Let me move.
you don't
Um,
have no echo on here.
I'm not okay, good. So the other point was that I think it's more than just promotion. I think it's about availability. If all of these women are with the bad boys, then there's a lot of bad boys. Or all of
A
these
lot of niggas
women,
acting like bad boys, and then
or
they
are all of these women with the same three bad boys that exist? No, that's just what's available. Clearly, there's a lot of dudes who are or act like bad boys in order for a lot of women to be with bad boys.
there's bad boys, right? And then because that culture is glorified, there's a lot of dudes who convert to being bad boys. Then there's a lot of dudes that act like bad boys but never fully convert to being bad boys. And then there's the niggas that suffer from the bad boys. You know what
I
I'm saying? But
agree.
the
I just wanted
majority,
to make it clear it's availability and not what we
absolutely,
like. Just because we're
absolutely.
with you don't mean that's what we prefer. It means that's what's available.
Mm.
It's available. Like, oh, why are all these women with bad boys? That's what's available. That don't mean it's what they like. If there was more simps available, I'm pretty sure people would be like, why do all these women like simps? If there was nothing but thugs
But I
available.
agree with Queen Cascade. Like, okay, in a way, but I really kind of push back against what you say because just like the word black, I don't really change the language. I redefine what the language means. So when she say you call them lame niggas, so it's like, do you change the verbiage? Don't call them lame niggas, the sim niggas. We don't even got a fucking word for them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't got a word for them niggas. Like what's the nigga that really just stayed the line and he don't
I
even got
think
a
there's probably just not
title.
enough of them to be labeled properly. I
See,
don't know. And usually black men are the ones who make these dividers. They make these names. They make
okay,
educated
so they
lames can
lame
also
niggas.
be thugs.
Lame niggas, because that's what I said. No,
Lame
because
niggas can also beat your ass.
no,
Like
honestly,
these
thank you,
people,
thank you, thank
these
you, thank
people
you.
are the same people. I agree with Swab.
That's what I'm saying because I want my kids to be street smart, but I want them to be lame. Because what I was when I was young, I was lame. I wanted to do my schoolwork. I didn't want to have sex. I didn't want to do drugs. I wanted to impress my, you know what I'm saying? And it was like that wasn't encouraged. It was just a year when that shit just, yeah, like, and
And then
it
the
was.
other thing on the other side for us young ladies, like when I was
Absolutely.
a teenager, I wasn't allowed to date. I wasn't
Not at
allowed.
all.
And I would get issues with young men because it's like they think I'm lying. It wasn't that I was lying. It was I wasn't. My dad was strict. My parents were strict. They didn't. And even now, like my daughter's at an age where I'd like her to soon have her first date and stuff like that. But the quality of young men that are out there is not what she should be exposed to. So even when I was younger, the guys that were around, because of the bad boy behavior, because of the gangster type behavior, they got they got swept under the rug. They got put out because that's what my parents, you know, set
No,
forth
no,
as
no.
the rule.
Respectfully, I hear everything y'all saying, and I don't want y'all to think
And the
I'm
thing
just
is, I grew up in the
interjecting just
hood.
to do it. Like I said at the beginning of the conversation, I'm just playing devil's advocate.
Yeah,
You
I
know what I
get
mean?
that. At the
Trying to get
same
the
time,
best of
it's
y'all
like people talk
conversation
about
so
hood
y'all can talk y'all
culture
shit.
and stuff,
Right.
and people don't always know people's backgrounds and how they were brought up and how they were raised. When I was born in the ghetto, and people might not think there's ghettos here in the UK, but there, every country has their own type of ghetto. I was born in the ghetto. I was exposed to certain things and I saw certain things, and we weren't allowed to be around certain things. Do you get me? So it was never acceptable to my parents to be dating what you would call hood nakers, or the certain types of guys that
Me.
you're talking
Queen
about.
Cascade.
Huh?
Did
Me.
you know I found out that the UK had ghettos off of a damn movie? Have you ever heard of Kingsman?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's how I found out that the UK had like a hood. I never knew. I never knew.
They still ain't got no Mexicans though. Nah.
Like a lot of the ghetto type areas now are being
Ain't that fucked up? Ain't no Mexicans ain't no Mexicans in Europe.
But the thing about
because
it is Mexico is right
Ain't no
beside
Mexicans in
America.
Europe.
about a
That
couple of
fucked
months
my
ago,
head up, bro. It
I
still
took
ain't
my
no Mexicans in
daughter
Europe.
to go see some
Mexicans just
family,
don't
and we
go to
had to
Europe.
pass through the ghetto where I was born. And when I was showing her where the Masonettes where I was born into, she was like, "Oh, this is really cool. This is really nice. This looks all like European and Swedish." But then I had to take her to the art gallery to show her the older pictures from back in the early 80s of what it used to look like.
Before gentrification.
Do you get what I'm saying? And there's a
Mhm.
well-known bridge where I used to live that was known for women getting attacked and raped and all sorts of things. That's been
Jesus.
chopped down, but is still
It
partially
gotta
there.
be a
And
good
people don't
2,000
understand
of
why
them,
that bridge
man.
stands there the way that it stands there, but it has history to
Nah,
it. You know what I
man.
mean? So just because something
Yeah.
doesn't look like it doesn't mean it still is, that it still is it, and it's still technically the ghetto, even though it looks pretty. People are still getting, stabbed and everything else down there. Crime is still high down there. It just looks pretty right now.
They
Right.
defy the odds.
And I had a counter
They
question for
proud
him
little bastard.
because he's playing devil's advocate. He's the only one I can ask. Why do men expect women to change them with our actions instead of changing yourselves?
He ready.
I
Because I
mean,
hear that a lot. I hear
right,
oftentimes men say, well,
right.
you could change that. Women could change that if they just do that. How about you change yourself?
I mean, respectfully, like I said, that's not exactly a man or someone whom he is even ready to be in a relationship that's speaking like that. So it's kind of hard to speak on that in itself without sounding goofy. You know what I mean? Because that's not what it is as a
Yeah,
man.
you used it in your devil advocacy. So I decided to throw it at you.
I
You
want to
know.
answer that too. I want to answer that too. That's a hard ass question. But and I answer shit. I try to make it make sense to me. Like I get. So it's like real talk. What comes to my mind is because y'all good at it. Like when some need to be happening. When some, yep. What you say?
Because we've had to be.
Exactly. I'm not saying that's the cause. Yeah, I'm not conflicting with that. But the thing is, when it's time for us to do something, we gotta do something today. Like if you be like, I'm hungry, the nigga be like, you know what? I'm finna go sign up for college. Give me 4 years. What the fuck, nigga? I said I'm hungry.
Dudes do that all the time. Like a lot of these women who are like single moms, they be told shit like, I just got to get myself together.
But that's what
And
we're trying to
I'm pretty
interject
sure
with. That
many women have
them
heard
not
that.
men. Them not men.
Okay, but you didn't say the
No, no, no,
same
no, no,
thing
no,
when
no,
the
no, no.
conversation was
No, I
on.
agree with that, but I'm sorry, Moonflower. I want you to say that. I want you, but that's after he already done fucked himself up. You know what I'm saying? Then he learned like you can't keep going to do it this way. I've heard about college. I heard about a job at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, go ahead, Moonflower. What you say?
She says you didn't say that at the beginning of the
Uh,
conversation.
two
But I'm
things.
saying,
Two things I wanted to say was first off, dude, that's playing the devil's advocate or whatever. Now you're saying that those are not real men, but you weren't extending that same olive branch when you were trying to speak on what you believe women like. Secondly, the one person who made a very good comment or whatever, Brandon, he said, in my personal opinion, it's not necessarily the bad boy imagery so much as it is the money, power, and status at its core. And that is correct. The reason why you have women gravitating towards what you would call a bad boy is the fact that in the Black community, those are the only men who have the means to be able to provide for a family, for his girl, for himself. The thing about, there's more of those being able to provide than they are of simps or educated
They're the
men
only
who have
ones
the
that
ability to provide.
they're the only ones that, in the word that I'm gonna say, eat it up. They're the only ones allowed to form a collective. They're the only ones encouraged to form a collective. It's like there's no collective for church
Yeah,
niggas.
they're the ones encouraged. Yeah.
Like the church niggas is represented. I ain't gonna lie, but there's no encouragement of just real niggas. Like
I think women have
that's why it
seen that
was
there's
just
a
a
lot of
question. Like
toxicity
originally, it was
in
just a
religion.
question. Like I said, originally, it was just a question
See, for
to
the most part,
understand.
it's like
Well, she's saying,
with
I
the
think what she
church
was
dudes.
saying that your stance was playing devil's advocate, and now you're changing your
Nah,
stance.
but
But I was
still,
asking a question towards your stance, and now you're like, it's like you have to stick with your stance, or else my question won't work. Like,
what?
so if they weren't
Okay,
men in this conversation, then you can't be devil's advocate in the last conversation. You get what I mean?
I do get
Right.
what
And
you
and
mean.
the thing about it, it's like a debate. It's like standing behind your premise, bro.
Yes,
Which one?
Moonflower. Stand
I'm
behind
no
your
longer
premise.
being devil's
Yes.
advocate. I'm being
Because you guys are talking about the church dudes, and I suppose the same thing applies to them in one sense, in regards to a
the
power
church niggas
aspect.
allowed to form a collective.
But
The church niggas got a
But
church.
nah,
They be out that deep. They go singing around the country all type. Like they got a collective.
Them
but I'm
church
saying
niggas
like
out
it's
there
kind of
beating
hard.
bitches'
Look, it's kind
asses,
of
being
hard to
mentally,
keep the.
physically,
But
verbally
still, at the end
abusive.
of the day, it's kind of hard to keep
I
the
don't trust the
interjections
church
up. You know what I'm
dudes.
saying? Like when we transition from question to question to question to question from one question. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so
What?
So that's why I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
yo,
just took
that's
notes.
why that's like a reset of the room. Like, yo, the question was like, okay, she was saying women want to be treated with respect. Women want you to do X, Y, Z, and I was saying like, well,
No, I
it's
was
kind of
asking why y'all expect us to change. In your premise, you said that, oh, y'all could change that if y'all just don't accept it. Why does it take
nah.
us
It was further
doing
back than that.
something
It was
to
further back than that.
change y'all?
no. But let me say that.
It was
Okay, my
further
bad,
back
my
than
bad.
that.
Okay, he said that was a question that stemmed off what he
Yeah.
asked. Okay, but let me finish my complete thought on that. Because I'm not gonna lie. I cannot lie. That's what making a change look to me. It was I'm finna go to Walgreens and grab some fucking diapers. I'm finna go to. They're not finna stop me from getting this baby food. You know what I'm saying? Like I worked at Church's Chicken. I got the same way I got a job. Like it was all type of stuff, but it was, I guess, a point when you know, like it's just not worth it. I caught on to her earlier. Like, man, I'm not finna have no police officer chasing after me on no pack of motherfucking diapers. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's time to get two jobs or hustle some motherfucking weed or some shit. But there's no collective of that. There's nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's encouraging motherfuckers to. Right. It's kind of conflicting. It's like a fight of the personality. It's a fight of the personality. But when a woman steps in, to your question, it's like, man, it's college. Like, man, listen, a female sent me to Chicago in a suit and tie, bro, for a job. She gave me the fuck, man. How old was I? Had to be like 20. I was too young for the job. I've never been out of Gary before in my life. This is my first time getting on the train. She told me what train to get on. I got on that train. I got off in Chicago. I was completely out of my fucking comfort zone, but I found the address. They blocks. It's like alien. Okay, but I found it. Went in there. Applied. Niggas talked about me for months. Niggas talked about me for months. For months, it was like that nigga swallowed the suspenders, the suit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? I didn't get the job neither.
Well, that only proves 2 points. The first point is that men do things for other men. And the second point
No,
is
I
kind
didn't
of,
stop looking for the job because I didn't give a fuck that they.
no, I wasn't. I was only kind of
Oh,
stemming it off of what you said because
okay, my
I know
bad, my
some dudes are different, but it's a weaker man would have caved. But and the second point was to drag it all the way back to one of the first things Suave said. Oh, you want men to treat women like their daughters. We literally have to treat y'all like y'all are our sons, but y'all still expect us
brothers, like our
pussy.
brothers, like our
So why
sisters put
can't
us
y'all
on
treat
game.
us like we're your daughters if we
No,
have to treat y'all like y'all are our sons?
That's where it
no,
stems
it's
from.
the older sister.
That's where
Like
it stems from.
like y'all getting a lot of experience before us. Y'all not wasting y'all life in the street. Like we got
Actually,
this.
men get more experience. A lot of us are not allowed to do anything. I have the same situation as Queen Cascade. I wasn't allowed to go nowhere, no parties, no dating.
No,
Y'all
no,
are
no, no,
out in the
no. I'm not
world
talking about that. I'm
long
not talking about
before us.
dating. I'm not talking about dating. I'm talking about going to school. You understand what I'm saying? Like y'all were forced, made, whatever it was, but y'all was
Mhm.
encouraged to be in the street and be gangsters. Like we wasted those years until like we start waking up. Like, man, what the fuck? And some niggas never wake up, right? But by
I
the
mean,
time we
but
wake
y'all
up,
parents probably didn't encourage that, just like our parents didn't encourage that. I think we just listened to our parents and y'all didn't.
I think y'all didn't have a collective. I don't think y'all had a military. I don't think y'all had the resources to be that. Like, because there was street females, but usually they clung to males. Like, it's just a new
Mhm.
thing now where I'm seeing women being like, fuck niggas on that
Yeah.
street shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You have to
Mhm.
remember those people are male identified, isn't it? Let me
True.
just say good
look
night
at
to
you. Look at
Sister MJ. Good
oh,
night,
no. I know a lot of female motorcycle gangs and they're not gay. Y'all not going to do
That's
that.
male identified. You don't have to be gay to be male identified. It's a
A
mindset.
motorcycle is not a gender. They like riding motorcycles.
Oh, I
I
thought you
like
said
riding
I know a
motorcycle.
female motorcycle gang and they're not gay. I was like, being, I thought you were comparing having a male mindset to being a lesbian.
No, that's what she was saying. That what she was saying. She was
No,
like,
she
they
just
both.
said they're male identified.
Oh, but she don't mean actually gay. Okay, my bad, my bad.
Mm.
That's that line right before gay. Okay, that's some secret. Y'all didn't have this conversation before.
Actually, a lot of women are male identified in order to attract black men.
Mhm.
Yes.
Damn.
Because men like men. I'm just saying. Like, y'all might not like dicks, but y'all like men. Y'all like the minds of
I
other
used to say women
men.
like women. I say women don't get dressed for men. Women get dressed for women.
No,
Of
I
course,
get
they
dressed
get
for
dressed for us. We're
myself.
the only ones that will appreciate it.
Listen, nobody, your thing's echoing. Personally, I get
Okay,
dressed for
sorry.
myself.
Uh-huh.
I get like years ago, it used to be because of the way that I was taught through the church or taught through other older men that this is what a lady should look like. This is like what a lady should dress like. So the dresses, the skirts, the high heels, my hair done a specific way, certain types
Oppressed.
of makeup, as
Right.
well as doing experiments to see how you guys treat me when I'm not wearing makeup, when I am wearing high heels, when I'm not wearing high heels. You guys treat women better when they're dressed a certain way. I have
Yeah.
experienced this from men in the way that they greet me, in the way that they treat me, in the way that they say hello, in the way that I will get freebies, in the way that I will get a
Fact.
smile or a kind
Yeah.
gesture or a door opened just for wearing makeup, high heels, and a dress. Now I dress how the fuck I want. Okay, I
Because
roll around in boiler
that's the
suits. I
collective that's
wear Doc
being
Martin boots. I wear visor glasses. Sometimes I look completely insane to my daughter, and she's like, "Mom, can you go back to the
that's
traditional
the
how
oppression.
you?"
When people are oppressed, they rise up. So when you
Okay.
control it, because okay, I can't wear, I wear whatever the fuck I want.
Agreed.
I'll wear nothing. I will wear nothing, motherfucker. But it's like that. It's always gonna be unique because it's the black woman, the most underrepresented
Yes.
person on earth. It's
Yes.
but you know, it's like as a man, I get treated better when I wear my jewelry.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? But as a woman, the only thing you're allowed is the availability of sex. Like, oh, she on her way to work. Okay.
And
But
what
if
Queen
you
That's
look,
the
Caskey
way
look
that you
said,
guys objectify us.
what
If you guys
what
didn't
Queen
objectify us and sexualize us in that way, there would be no need for some of the archetypes that are as they are now.
yeah,
Facts.
that culture is just being glorified. Like the negative, stupid, extra violent, over sexualized culture is just being glorified through so many fucking streams. And it's like, you know, people are giving in. Like, man, I'm finna get this money. What you talking about? I'm finna get
And
this
what
drug.
Queen
Like she
Caskey
said,
said,
yeah, I'm finna get this drug. I'm finna get this drug. Like motherfuckers is really dying. Like motherfucker, like I was in the street. When I had to kill somebody to sell drugs, I said, I'm not selling drugs. It was simple as that. I'm never gonna sell crack. Why? One, you gotta kill people. Two, it's like I don't feel right with crack fiends trying to get over on me all day, and I know I'm trying to get over on them all day. So you know, but some motherfuckers like that shit is worth it. Like, yeah, I'm a kid. You know, I had to. You know, so I don't know.
One thing I wanted
and
to
what
say off of what Queen Cascade said, and you see this, men are only nice to you and only treat you like a human if they think they have sexual access to you.
And they're not treating you like a human. Then
No, but
I
I'm
say what
saying as soon as you tell a man that you're not interested,
they start treating you like a
they flip
human.
a switch, bro. It's like so fucking scary. Like you could really lose your life. And so the
Yeah.
only time that you can
no, for
even get
real.
an inkling of being treated like a human is if a man thinks that you are sexually available for them.
Well, I'll twist what Moonflower said because it was perfect and stem off of Queen Cascade. In my opinion, it's a double-edged sword. When you're dressed nice, you're treated better. But when you're dressed down, you're treated like a human. You are a prop. You are you are somebody they're trying to get sex from. So they do treat you nicely. They treat you better when you look good, but they actually treat you like a human being
Okay,
when
so
you look regular.
how do you want to dress? Like, fuck how motherfuckers give a fuck about you. Because I don't want it to be because I was made to wear dresses. I dress however the fuck I feel. How do you generally, without the hurt, without the oppression of being forced, the stereotype, how do you want to dress? Look, do you sometimes want to dress like a slut? Do you sometimes want to dress like in fucking khakis and like what is it? What like is you're not obligated to tie to any one look. I can imagine that at
Well,
certain times a woman want to walk out in a fucking two-piece bikini, and at sometimes she want to walk out in joggers, but she
facts.
want to be treated the same uniformly.
And
Right.
it's more than just about treatment, it's about safety as well, like both of these women said. Like we're not even safe to dress the way we want to dress.
Like personally for me, my style changes day to day, depending on what vibe I'm feeling and how I want to look or how I want to style my hair. Do you get what I mean? So, a part of being a girl, you get to express that and try those things.
Yeah.
I mean, in a perfect world, Suave, I'd be running around butt
No
naked.
clothes. I know. I'm gonna say it. I was waiting to say it.
Naked.
Women don't
I'd
want to
be half
wear
naked.
clothes.
I don't
Women
even
don't want
want
to
to
wear
wear
clothes.
clothes.
Women don't
I'd
want
be
to wear
wearing
clothes
some
because they
long
feel
ass
in
see
danger.
through fantasy elf looking shit.
Feel in danger, dog. And not just in danger. Shane, women go out there, they got a gut. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, like, you ain't supposed to be dressing like that. Like, if you
Like
just
people
left women the
criticize
fuck
me
alone, man, they'd be
for
completely naked and this motherfucker just filing
still
taxes and
having my
going to
avatar
daycare.
up and stuff. And
Flowers in our fucking
the
hair, all
fact
types of
is,
shit.
like people criticize, like I was having a
Yes,
conversation
that
with
y'all do
somebody the
that.
other day that used to be on this
Yeah,
channel
we
or
gotta
be
leave.
around this
Bro. We
channel,
gotta-
and the person criticized me because of my avatar, because of not showing my face in certain things, and had to say to the person, basically, who are you to tell me how I should come up and what I should do and how I should show an avatar? At the end of the
Wait,
day,
that's not your face?
no, well, obviously, if when I
No,
tear off
I'm
the other
saying,
side of my skin,
but
the
this
rest
your
of the
face
line
right
that
here.
rolls through, that is half of my face. Obviously, I've been through it.
Okay, so because because the person couldn't get the other half of your face, they lost it. I need to know that tiger, bobcat, whatever the fuck that is. I'm glad you put that there. I don't
You
want your
get what
whole
I'm
sweet
saying?
little
The
black
fact
woman
is,
face up there when I know it's a bobcat inside. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
when I'm
know, take that.
talking to you guys, most of the time, it's late night here in the
Yeah.
UK. And on top of it, my daughter's at an age where I'm trying to teach her in general. I'm a nudist in my home. I'm a nudist.
A lot
Usually,
of
if
black
I
women,
am
the majority of black
online
women, I knew this in there.
and I'm doing a live or something and I am showing my face, I'll put my muumuu or my dashiki on because it's easier. So people that have seen me in this space think I'm a hotep because I'm walking around in dashikis, but it's something quick to just fling on and do what I'm doing. But I want my daughter to be able to learn body confidence and self-esteem. If I
Women
can't
wear
walk around
sheets
in
and
my
blankets.
own home butt naked and be comfortable in that, how am I going to expect her to learn to appreciate her own body, her own wealth, and her own self-esteem? And I think a woman's body is frigging amazing. The things it does, the things it goes through. So in a perfect society, yeah, I'd be running around butt naked, no issues, if it wasn't a safety issue today.
I just it's like, okay, yeah, that's such a beautiful culture that's being such a oppressed because I know that women they walk around in blankets and sheets, robes. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not like
Girl, because bras are the devil.
I would never like Katrina
Right,
was like
men invented
in a
bras.
whole fucking outfit. You said what moonflower and cake? What nobody?
Men
Men invented
invented
bras.
bras. She
Yes.
said bras are the devil, and I said,
I
yeah,
thought
men
you said
invented
that the devil invented bras. Same
I
thing.
hate
Don't
those
don't do it
things.
like that.
You know what I
No,
always
it's
thought was
just
weird?
why would a woman choose to wear a bra? Like what about a bra?
Right.
Because women strive for comfortability inside
Right.
their
Hey,
outfits. What about a bra is comfortable?
I
Like,
don't know. Okay,
and
let's
then,
look up who invented the bra.
and
Now,
then on
And if
top
a
of
woman
that,
invented it, she invented it for a man.
okay,
It's
so
really
you
funny
did
to
already.
me.
but the thing
I
of
know you see
no,
Google it.
no, Suave, look it up. But the thing about it is, bro, it's been so like a man invented a bra
Yeah.
and led women to believe that you
I-
have to have on a bra, and it's so bad if somebody knows
Okay,
that you have on a bra.
without googling, I can imagine bras was meant for nursing. For nursing
For
women.
nursing,
Yeah.
wouldn't
Listen
nurses
up.
not wear something that constricts their ribs?
No, not
No,
They
nurses.
would be
breastfeed
the
women
ones
for
to not wear
breastfeeding,
it.
baby, for breastfeeding, love, for breastfeeding.
Nobody, you better
Oh, okay, okay.
never ever catch slow up like that again on this panel.
Wait,
Don't
what
you
I do?
ever, don't ever slow up like that again. I meant nursing, like breastfeeding. She said nurses ain't never had them.
Right, I was so confused.
Too strong. Okay. No, it's late though. It's late. It's late. We can go. Okay, but no, because a lot of things are introduced medically. That's how they get the funds. So it's like, and then I guess the curvature, the fact that you know what I'm saying, they want the perky breast. That's the male dominated society. Like they don't want mom breasts. You know what I'm saying? Like there's always been this non-reality of what women look like. You know what I'm saying? That's why when I looked at like the Greek depiction of naked women, I was like, Then they kept it real.
Sloppy white bitches.
They got that gut on these hoes. Like up to then, you don't see women with gut, women with stretch marks. That's why I was one of the extreme dudes that ran to it. Like, man, I want a woman that look like a woman. You know what I'm saying? I don't want a woman to look like 30. My daughter look like that. Like, you got to be realistic. What the fuck are you attracted to? You know what I'm saying? Like, so I can imagine that's how bras came to fucking be. So
You know what I always thought was weird though? How they say not wearing a bra is inappropriate. Bras are literally designed to make your boobs perky and sexy, but
Yeah.
not wearing one is inappropriate. Do you get what I'm saying? Like bras themselves would be what's inappropriate, not
Exactly.
wearing one.
Because bras are made to have people look at your cleavage.
no, they need to
Right.
make saggy bras. Like keep it real. Just make sure the nipple don't poke through the t-shirt. But let that motherfucker hang down. Like keep that shit real.
I
Oh
mean, y'all
God,
be
because
having titties and
I
y'all
have
nipples
I
be
have
poking
people
out
look
and
at
we
my
don't say
legislation.
nothing.
Hold on. I make sure I put on the t-shirt so my nipples because my shit smiling. I make sure
Look
I
at
put
him grabbing his face. He like, oh my God, why are you talking about?
nah, for real, because that shit irritated the shit out of me. I can't stand it. I can see my motherfucking nipples through my shirt. That shit not manly to me. For real.
Yeah, I shouldn't be seeing a nigga nipples. But
Yeah.
Right. And you
I put
laughing
that
just
right.
because you skinny. I bet your nipples be poked out sometimes
He
too.
nothing,
Nah,
nigga.
my
You talk
nipples
about
don't
his
poke
nipples.
out. I'm good.
Oh, so
his
you got
Challenge for you,
non-functioning
Suave.
nipples?
I've got
You
a,
got
I've got a challenge for
non-functioning
you.
nipples?
his
Numb
nipples
nipples,
might
Ma'am,
his nipples
ma'am,
might be flat. He might
I've got a
be
challenge
ma'am.
for Suave. I've got a challenge for Suave. You up for it, Suave?
You called it a challenge. Let's go.
I've got a challenge for you. You
Let's go.
ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Miss Hurricane Katrina, if you're listening, lend Suave one of your bras. Yeah. I
and
want you
hell
to
yeah.
fill
Oh,
those side of the bras with either like bags of sugar or watermelons or
Want
something
to
and
see what it feel like?
fill that bra up. Okay? Both cups. And I want you to wear it for at least 8 hours. And I
you'll
right.
want you to
respect,
come
you'll
back.
respect me if I did that. You'll respect me,
No,
Queen
no,
Cass.
I
I
mean,
think
we
you
not
would
gonna show
respect
that. You
women
gonna come
more.
back and
If
tell us.
I
men
want you
did that,
Okay, okay, okay,
hear me
okay.
out, hear me out. I want you to wear it for 8 hours and come back and report your experience of
oh,
what
what
it's like
the?
to carry that
No,
weight.
okay. This what I'm saying.
Yes,
I
Queen
get your point. I get
Cascade.
your
Then you
I
dumbass.
get the point. Like I said, women wear sheets and robes and blankets and shit. Like they like the bra is a contraption that really puts weight on their back. Like I understand that.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand that. Y'all,
And crushes your ribs to
That shit
death.
keep me from breathing.
and that's crazy. Like so, get rid of it. I thought y'all did that already.
Yeah, a
I
lot
stopped
of us
wearing the
don't
bra
wear
maybe
bras.
2 or 3 years ago, but I wear it like when I have to.
I
Like
thought
if
y'all
it's
burnt
Mhm.
y'all bras already. What was the get your bra back on movie?
Um,
Well, we really just
Yeah,
wear them when it's necessary, like to cover nipples, or if you're wearing a certain shirt to hold them up in a position that it doesn't look like you're not
okay,
wearing
and then
them.
okay, I get it.
and
We
that's
got a
it.
lot of fucking fucked up, but is that on the priority list, man? Is bras really up there with
For
like
It's up there for me.
domestic
That's
violence,
freedom.
it's up
and
there for women because older women instill the
with
fact that you
domestic
have to.
violence?
Bro, older women instill the fact that you have to wear bras. Because my grandma will always be like, "Well, I can tell you don't have on a bra." Okay,
Hmm.
then when
You
I
ain't
put
young,
on
you
a
ain't
bra,
old people.
you can tell I have on a bra. What's the difference? You can still tell. Oh, I can see your bra strap.
And you know what?
So
You
what?
want to
They
know
know
something
I'm
else? You
wearing a
want to know something
bra.
else y'all forced to wear? Shoes.
Right.
Oh God, because who the fuck really want to be
If
wearing
y'all
shoes?
didn't have to wear shoes outside, y'all would not have no fucking shoes on. I'd
It
be like,
depends on what we're doing, but yeah.
If it's in a
but
nice
you gotta
spot
have
where
some
there's
further
grass,
doing shoes.
then yeah, I'll be
Indiana.
wearing no shoes. But
No
yeah.
shoes.
Because I don't wear shoes. I wear slides. Everywhere I go,
That's
Yep,
like
yep.
real talk.
I wear Crocs.
Like you could think what you want to think about that, but to me, like that's natural. Like who the fuck trains you to put on shoes? Like your feet are meant to grasp the ground.
oh
And then,
God.
but the fact that we destroyed the earth and we got
Hmm.
sidewalks and
Hmm.
streets and we driving cars now and
Hmm.
But
so
the
you
thing
have to
about it
wear
is, I
shoes.
can't
Like
drive with shoes on. I can't. I have to take my shoes off to
you
drive in
can't
public.
drive with shoes on.
Yes,
Don't
Sometimes
try
it
it.
is more
Don't
comfortable to
settle for
drive
that in
without
life.
shoes.
Don't settle for that in life. Try, girl. You can get
no.
past it.
No, it feels like my foot not touching the pedal when I have on shoes and I'm driving, so I tend to
Oh
go
yeah, you
faster
Yeah,
fucking
because I
that
depending
got
on
up.
the
the
shoes
hinges
for
Y'all
real.
know
down.
black women speed when they drive because shoes.
Oh shit! Don't do that.
Y'all can't feel. Y'all don't really feel the gas. Y'all really
It's
feel
It
really
the
really
because
gas.
I'm
depends on
so
the
it's really
shoe for
because I'm so
real.
short, bro. It's because I'm so short. If you were to see the
Because
seat in
y'all
my
don't look
car,
at that dashboard. Or either no. Let me take that back. Either y'all don't look at the dashboard, or y'all maniacally look at that fucking
I
dashboard.
be staring at that
Or
hoe
we
and I
be
have to
having
remind
places
myself
to
that we
go
gotta
and y'all
go.
don't, so we speed faster.
Meaning you don't look at the dashboard.
I look at the damn dash. I be staring
Yeah,
at that
you
hoe.
stare at that motherfucker because you ain't trying. You don't want no smoke. You pick your fights. I already
Yeah.
know. You can't fight that blow, bro. It's over with.
Who can't? Because pretty much almost every time I done been pulled over, I ain't really got a ticket. I be speeding. I just get on my military ID and they be like, okay, ma'am.
Oh yeah, you got the cheat code.
I'm not
Then.
gonna lie. In some
Yeah,
countries, the
yeah.
need for speed, yeah, is cool. Like certain countries, like Germany, where you can actually do the speed,
Mhm.
then it's enjoyable. But in terms of like, I find it really uncomfortable wearing shoes or high heels when I'm driving. I want to be able
Oh,
to
hell
feel the
no.
sensations in my foot of how
Hmm.
the car is maneuvering, how it's
Yeah.
shifting, because there's certain things you can feel.
Now let me tell you why you spoiled. Because before the car, you was walking.
Mm-hmm.
When you was walking, you would have put a motherfucking shoe on for a car.
But I take my shoe. But the thing
But
about it
now
is,
that you
why do
born
we
with
have
a car,
to
you like,
drive with shoes on though? Because it's
but that's the
illegal to not
evolution of
drive
life.
with shoes on.
Mm.
I'm sorry, what?
It's illegal to not. It's illegal to drive with no shoes on.
No, it's
But
not. It's
yes,
illegal to
it
I
drive.
is.
think it
Yes, it
is.
is. That's a law. You have to drive with shoes on. That is a law. Why
It's
the
a
fuck
damn
do I
law.
have to drive with shoes on? And if
Why
I
do
get
you
on
have to
Hills
drive
Queen
with
Cascade,
shoes
I'm
on?
not fucking driving, bro. Cause I can't, bro. I'm so fucking short. And then you got the heel that's making your foot unbalanced, trying to touch the fucking pedal.
Hmm.
And it
Yeah,
really
my
feels
foot
like
has
you touch
flipped
that shit.
wearing some goddamn heels before. It scared the shit out of me. Damn sure took them hoes off.
Exactly, and it's illegal here as well. It's illegal to
That's
not wear
fucked up.
shoes.
Yeah, man. I just
Sorry,
damn,
not to wear shoes.
That's what I'm saying. Why do
damn.
we drive with no shoes on? It's better that way. Like, especially for short bitches like me, the shoe just put extra fucking height into my foot. I feel like I can't reach the pedal. My seat all the way up on the steering wheel, and I gotta sit on a damn pillow to see over the fucking hood of the car and
Why would
shit.
you buy that car?
Bro, I have a small car. I have a Nissan Sentra.
Remember,
Did you
she's 5 foot. She said she's 5 foot flat.
okay? Did you ever see one of them little electric cars? They like this big.
Yes, I've seen them, but they can't fit all the stuff that I keep in my trunk and in my car, bro. I need a trunk. I need I've driven a
I don't think
Corolla,
people should be
I've
driving
driven a
them.
truck, I've driven a Camry, a Nissan. I didn't driven all types of small cars, but I don't know. I can't reach the pedals on nothing.
And I'm not really a driver. I know
That's
how
on
to
the
drive,
truck.
but I don't drive cars. I don't drive cars at the moment.
If I didn't have to, I sure wouldn't drive. I'd sit in the passenger
Okay.
seat like a prissy bitch looking out the window.
Okay,
That
and
sounds
that's
what I
what
need.
women. Okay, I'm gonna say as a man, women shouldn't drive. Now, y'all ain't supposed to drive. Where you going? I'm taking you.
Oh God, that's how my
If
All
daddy
right,
is.
if a
bet.
dude is willing to take me wherever I want to go
Yep.
when I want to go there, then sure.
Be my chauffeur.
Yeah, so
Have
you just
at it.
got no
Listen,
shoes,
my
no
grandma,
clothes,
I
just
was
where the
raised
fuck
with
you
that
wanna
thought
go.
for a long
Yep.
time. Like
What
my
did they
grandmother was like,
call?
women don't drive, women should not drive. My grandfather drove my grandmother everywhere. If it wasn't my grandfather, when my mom started learning to drive, my grandmother absolutely hated it.
Okay, now look, what's the most
Driving
exciting?
is too stressful for me.
What's the most exciting thing you did?
What do you
The
say
most
that again?
exciting what?
The most exciting thing you ever did in your life? Like, like some people like they skydive or bungee jump or
Oh,
ride a bike across a bridge, jump over a puddle. It don't matter what it is. I just want to gauge. Like, what's the most, like a vacation or
Giving
flying.
birth count?
Huh?
Oh,
Does giving birth count?
That's a cheat code, man. I can't even participate in that.
one of
what
my
But
about
yes,
you,
favorite things.
yes,
Moonflower?
it counts. Yes, it fucking counts. Cause that's some crazy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
psycho shit.
birth, birth is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like y'all
You have to give
dislocate.
birth in order to know how ungrateful niggas is.
y'all shift and shape and shift bones and dilate and shit. I'm like, man, how did they do that from nothing? Like real talk, man. You literally just put a germ in them, like a little, and motherfuckers put a soul in a whole nother person, and this motherfucker gonna act like, come on, man. What the fuck? You win. You win. Yeah. You win.
But it's just that's the first thing that came to my head is the most exhilarating, the most painful, every emotion I could ever
Man, who
feel
wants
and
to
not know
talk
existed
about
in life.
skydiving? Only women who want to skydive is women who ain't gave birth. All of them want to sit their ass down and let the nigga drive them around with no shoes on.
I saw this TikTok that was like, if a nigga don't treat me like this, I don't want him. And do you remember the Adams Family?
Hell yeah! If you
That
can't
nigga could get
treat
the
me like
pussy
you
any
treat
day.
Morticia, I don't want you.
You better treat me like motherfucking Morticia. Damn right.
But not like what was the other motherfucker? Fester.
I mean, Fester treated his bitch good.
Real good, but y'all ain't fucking with Fester.
Hell no.
Why would you fuck with Fester? He weird. He's not even just ugly.
He treat
He's
his
not
women.
even just ugly. He's weird.
He treat his woman better than Gomez treated his. What was the dude name?
That was Gomez.
Because Gomez used to snap on Letitia sometimes.
No,
like,
he didn't.
No, he did not.
Never.
Gomez ain't never hit Morticia, bro.
Never.
And the thing about Fester is, bro,
Y'all finna make me drag this nigga.
Bro, Fester ain't shit but a fucking pushover. Don't know why.
Yes.
Like he really told the bitch that he was okay with dying, and she threw a fucking radio in the fucking bathtub, and he smiled. He smiled. Don't nobody want
Ain't
no
that
nigga
what
like
you
that.
don't want that? Okay, so
No, because he's creepy and he's weird and he does things out of desperation, not because he cares.
Who is going to protect and provide and
I
lead
gave you
my
too much
household?
time. You came up
He
with a
can't
real
be no
answer.
pushover.
Okay, she won. No, she won. She called it. She called it. I gave nobody too much time to think. She hit
You
that shit
did.
on the head. Like, nah,
Move
that
on.
nigga
What was
just
your
trying
most
to,
exciting thing?
like, for real. Like, I don't give a fuck what it was. Running from the police in a stolen car.
I guess the most exciting thing I did. Well, these would be two. It's gonna sound weird because I was like I was really not allowed to do shit. But the first time that I walked to the corner store was one of the most exciting things. And then the first time I snuck out the house.
On my life, sneaking out the crib, and this whole you got the whole sky.
Bro,
Well,
no, I had
you probably
bars on the
was
window.
driving. We was walking. You was driving.
I have no. My friend was outside with the car. What was you talking about?
Yeah,
but no, I
we
had
was walking.
bars on my window. So my friend picked the lock on the bars on the window, so I could get out and broke. Yeah, and she broke the fucking the little it's not mesh, but the little thing that like keep bugs out when you let the window up and shit. She broke that bitch off and picked the lock on the fucking bars. Cause my room doesn't have windows, so I had to sneak out through my brother's room.
And you really wanted to sneak out, you should have stayed your ass in the house.
No, because bro, the thing about it, I was not allowed to do shit, like nothing, and I wasn't even allowed to have friends. Like my mama always be like, I had to meet their parents, but anytime it came around the point of meeting motherfuckers' parents, the bitch was rude as fuck. So I really couldn't have no fucking friends. I couldn't do shit. I couldn't go outside. I could only go in the backyard. I couldn't even go in the front yard. I only could go in the backyard and ride my bike in circles, bro.
Isn't that crazy? 3 women, 3 different age groups, 3 different countries, different states, and we have the same upbringing. I saw something in the chat way earlier. They were like, oh, well, men mature or women mature faster. No, we're forced to mature faster.
Yes.
Like,
yes. I promise. Like I saw, like the older child is forced to grow faster anyway.
Hell
if
yeah.
But with the girl, it's like the oldest of 5. It's over with.
You become the second mother, bro.
I need you to help me, motherfucker.
You become
know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put up with a little bit of your mouth, and you know what I'm saying. But I need you to help me. And I think like the mother has that understanding with that child, and that child be like, I'm gonna cook, and she, you know,
Yeah,
No,
that's a
that is.
generational
I
curse that
never had
people
that
are currently
understanding.
is
trying
that
to
a
break.
curse?
Did I have that baby? Hell no, I did not have that baby. I think I was talking about it on the other stream. My mom
You were like
left me.
12 years older. How old was?
He's 6 years from me, but my mom left us when she first gave birth to him with our grandparents, who both worked full-time fucking jobs with a newborn, who they were not waking up in the middle of the night to feed and change pampers. I was 6 years
Should
old.
they have put y'all in the for adoption?
No, we stayed with our grandparents.
No, I'm saying should have they.
Yes, they
Should
should
have that.
have. Yes, if my
Yeah.
grandparents had put us
I
up
said
for
should have
adoption,
that. I'm finna wrap this shit up.
if
What'd you
if
say?
if they had put us up for adoption, there's a lot of things in my life that I wouldn't have gone through that
I
were
don't think
important.
adoption is promoted enough in the black neighborhood.
No
Like,
disrespect, Moonflower, but I
Well,
can
there's reasons for
understand
that.
why you would say
disrespect.
that,
Disrespect.
but I would hope that if you had gone into care or adoption,
Because
that
that's a
that would
dark world.
be
Yes.
a possibility. But there's also the other side of it where young people are in care that are or foster care that are being abused by those parents. So I understand in one sense why you have that thought process, but working in social services and seeing the amount of children that have gone through abuse,
But
I
y'all
don't
don't have no
think that's
success
But
stories.
also
but the thing about it is, I fully understand what you're saying, Queen Cascade. But my granddad, my mom, they were beating my ass as a kid. I was molested by a
Don't be no
family
work.
member, and they
Don't be no
swept it
work.
under the rug.
Mhm.
Bro, my mom's new
I
boyfriend
believe it.
touched me and was beating my mom's ass, and she turned around and beat my ass too.
At
And
least
then
you
on
could have
top of that,
switched
I
up
had to
every
take care of a
year.
baby that was not mine. I had to raise a child that was not mine. So I would have
But you
preferred.
talking about your sister, your brother?
I'm talking about my little brother. I had to raise
But
him.
I'm saying, as the older sibling, don't you have an obligation to
No,
help?
No, I did not lay
no,
down and
No,
I did
none
not
at
make
all.
that
No, no, no,
child.
no, no. Listen,
That's
none
none
at
not
at
my
all.
all.
child. I
None
do
at
not have an
all.
So, as an
obligation.
older sibling, you
No,
don't teach your
you're,
sibling what you learned so they don't make the same mistakes as you.
bro, there
Yes,
was no
she
make
can do
for
what
my
she chooses to do, but nothing should be forced on her by her parents to
right.
raise a
No,
child
not
she did
forced
not
on by
have.
our parents. No, not forced on by our parents. I'm saying a natural obligation. Like, this is my little brother and my sister. If that motherfucker say I'm hungry, shit. Like, I get up and fix me something to eat, I'm gonna get up and fix them something to eat. You know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
if
Or
your little
shit, honey.
sibling is telling you that they're hungry, that's kind of an identifier that the parent isn't paying enough attention to the children,
Right.
Absolutely.
because the child should be telling their parents that they're hungry.
They should, but and I know that there's an extreme of that, but sometimes it's not that the parents ain't like, nah, big brother, big sister, you fix you something to eat. You can be like, tell mom and daddy fix you something to eat.
Usually the child goes to the older sibling if the parents are, they don't even have to be physically abusing you. They could be
Yeah.
emotionally unavailable. So they will go to
Yeah.
the older sibling first. It's just an indicator about neglect. Neglect isn't always to the extreme, but if you go to
Oh,
your older
okay.
sibling first, that's a clue.
Right. And the thing about it is with a sibling, if you have when you have that natural, oh, I'm gonna go to my sibling about something, it's not normally about things like food. You go to your parents for things of
And that's what
necessities.
I
You
thank
go to
you.
your
Okay, what was
siblings
it
and
about?
when you want to ask them a question about, hey, big sis, I think I want to wear this, or hey, big sis, I think I like this boy, or hey, little
Well,
brother.
the biggest thing to me, which I say is what you doing. The biggest thing to me is I want to do what you doing. And the older sibling is they obligated to say, this what I'm doing. Because my brother was like, get the fuck away with me. Stop following me. And I was like, damn, my mom and daddy told me follow you, nigga. Like, now all of a sudden I gotta stop following you. That's all the fuck I know.
I
So
mean,
think
that's
about it
another
in this way.
indicator
It's
about
like
the,
you were talking about the conjoined twins. You've got a younger mini version of you that's annoying,
that's smarter and more handsome.
that just wants to be attached to your hip, that idolizes you in an unhealthy way when you are trying to work out who you are and
Period.
have your space and have your time.
And that's your
Especially
biggest obligation. I need to
Especially
find out
when
who
you
the
have that age gap too, because my mom and her brother are 10 years apart. Me and my brother are 6 years apart. So when you have that age gap, what the fuck can I relate to with
right.
you? You are not my fucking
what
friend.
is you supposed to be doing? Well, hold on, fam. What did you supposed to be doing? We supposed to be reading book and jumping rope.
Bro, that nigga do not read. That nigga do not jump rope. All he do is steal Barbies. We got our own fucking interests, bro. I'm 12 years
Man,
six.
you need to come get your kid, man.
Oh God, you need to come get your fucking kid and get him the fuck out of my. That's probably why I be like, fuck them kids, because I had to raise one that wasn't mine. No, get your fucking.
I'm glad my brother did that because it
And that's
like
what
that
you're
was like
finding
that
now.
was an unplug from the Matrix, like you know what I'm saying? I was like, what? But
Like
yeah,
when you speak to some women now, and the reasons that they give for, maybe not wanting to have children in the future, there's women that have seen the fact of how raising their siblings and not really having a childhood in that sense and having that adult responsibility and seeing the responsibility and accountability that it takes, but also the other part that's not there under being the sibling, unless this is put on you, is the financial aspect. And then
but this what I say. You want to argue anywhere?
And I'll even go as far as to say some women go in the opposite direction. That's why some women have children early because they feel like they've done it already and they can do it.
And but listen, that mentality is accepted. Even I can conceive that. The one I can't conceive is the woman who don't want to have no kids. Like I
Why
feel
can't
like
you understand why a woman
No,
wouldn't want
because
to have
he's
kids
saying
right
that
now?
society
let's talk
has
about
Women
why I
have
don't want to
every
do
reason
understand
in
it.
the world to
that.
never
It's
do
not
that
about
shit.
reason. It's not about reasoning. You understand what I'm saying? Like if you go to reasoning, to me that's belief, and I can't argue
No,
that. If
I can hit
you
all facts on why women shouldn't be
No,
giving birth.
nobody.
you
What
can
he's
bring
saying is
evidence
society.
that you say these things persuade me, these things convince me
listen,
to
I did
never. But
not want children, even though I am a mother. I did not want children. When I was younger, I didn't outside of my siblings and stuff, I didn't have that maternal instinct like everybody else has.
as
But
a younger
men,
person,
what people forget a lot of the time is it's enforced on you. You're pushed in a way to
Yes.
replicate and told that you have to build the community, that you have to do this, that if you don't want children, that you're strange, that you're weak, that there's
I
something
understand
wrong
that,
with you.
King Cascade, and so that's what creates the hurt that say I don't want no kids. No, I'm talking about the natural, non-hurt. I don't want no kids because, even I can conceive. This is my ignorance. I'm exposing my limitations. I can even conceive the woman that say I don't want no kids. Because people say things. But when you mature, I think a woman will subdue herself to risk of this violence for one child. I just want that one child, and
I
then
believe
cut off from the world and fuck everybody. It's me and my baby.
I believe that if women were told the truth about pregnancy, about childbirth, and about raising children, because we're not told the truth. I will tell you that. There are things you don't find out until you have them, and that's some fucked up shit.
You got to
Like
experience.
if we were told the truth, if it was something that we had to learn in school or by our parents, if we were told the truth, so many of us would never have them. Never.
At least
Never.
not at that age. I don't think it's
No, we
never.
would
I think
never have them, period. If you know everything that comes with pregnancy,
nobody. Are
they
you
don't
over
tell you
40?
that
Are
shit.
you over 40? Nobody.
Am I over? No, I'm not
Are
at that
you?
beautiful age yet.
No, yeah, of course. On my life, because life don't begin till you 30, 35. You stupid in your 20s. Listen, I don't
I'm
think
not
it
offended,
comes with
though I'm
experience.
offended.
It comes with no problem. It comes with experience. Like I don't think someone who's 20 can tell you what a 40-year-old, 30-year-old woman, you know what I'm saying? But I can completely understand what the fuck you saying and the evidence behind it and the logic and the sense that it adds up to be. But at the same time, I really believe at a certain time a woman say, despite what I'm subjecting myself to, I want a motherfucking baby. Now she's not gonna like, oh, I know I'm gonna get beat or this. No, she's gonna protect and go wild because there was that concern of bringing a child into this. So she's gonna do what she gotta do. But I don't see a woman living her whole life and passing and saying, I don't want to experience birth.
I really believe if they were told the truth about the full experience and without the pressure of a loved one, of a spouse, of a partner, no, I don't think a lot of women would have children.
Okay,
And
so
I
it's not
don't.
even
just
If
the
to
you
clarify
even
too,
pressure.
if they
explain what
even
part you
told us
talking about.
the risk of death,
Tell
we
us,
don't
tell
even
us right
realize
now.
how. Hmm?
Tell us right now, just to clarify. Tell us right now the part of birth that will make women not want to give birth.
The fact that you can bleed to death, the fact that your child could rip you up coming out, the fact that you're in pain for like a month and a half after, and the fact that if you have a partner, it's societally okay for that nigga to sleep. Like it's just there's a
I
lot of
think
things.
women will look past all that for their baby. I want a baby. Let
Hold
that
on
nigga
a
go
second,
cheat.
Swap.
I
Most
I,
think
I,
without
women wouldn't even
pressure
look
from
what
their
you
past
say?
spouse.
postpartum
No,
depression,
without any
bro.
pressure. What you say, Queen
Swap.
Cascade?
There's things like postpartum depression. There's
Right,
things like other medical conditions that can come from giving birth.
right,
Absolutely.
There's
psychosis,
complications from pregnancy,
right,
outside of death, the long-term disabilities, things that can happen to your back in
hmm,
Absolutely.
giving birth. There's things like hemorrhoids. There's
yep,
things that happen to our asses down there that
yep,
people didn't
They
don't
right.
tell you about. There's things that
Mhm.
happen to your breast in terms of the
right,
cracks, the nipples, the way that they reshape, the
yep,
breastfeeding, all the other
Mm.
things the way that not everybody's body bounces back to
right.
this
Exactly.
perfect
And
shape.
I agree. Listen, Queen Cascade.
Some
If
people
women
pH
were
balance changes.
if women were given a list of the things that they 100% was going to go through after pregnancy, I think
During
I,
pregnancy, during
I
birth,
during pregnancy, during
the first
conception,
couple of
the
years of
months
raising
before,
them.
I think a lot of women would say, "I'm not going to do this." If they were shown a list of the things that they were 100% guaranteed, but I think women will take that risk and say, "These things
Some,
are not going to happen to me."
some would,
Some.
Right.
But then you
not as
also have to
many.
remember
There'd be a
something
lot of women
else,
without kids.
Suave, that when it
Huh?
comes to um like I was saying, there's not every woman that has a maternal instinct when it comes to children. Do you get what I mean? But there's not a lot of women that will really talk about it because they're made to feel like they're weird or they're a weirdo because they don't have that part. And then the
Mhm.
other part that men are sometimes not aware of is the way that a woman's body clock will tick. Like I have to have conversations with young ladies and explain to them, look, before you make this decision about getting pregnant and having a baby, experience your body clock ticking. Look out for these signs. After your body clock stops ticking and you go back to normal, see how you really feel then. Because your body clock ticking is a part of your genetic
30,
makeup.
35. 30, 35.
No,
You said you agree with.
it's not even
Huh?
30, 35 when your biological clock start to tick.
Your body clocks can start ticking in
No,
between
I'm talking about
18
when it start
upwards.
normalizing, when it's no longer like, oh, it's Tuesday. Click, 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 click. Once it gets to the point where it's like, oh, I'm attracted to that man. I want to have his baby because my child will be sustained, not his head, his eye.
I
You know
mean,
what
if
I'm
we're
saying?
speaking about sustainability, clearly that's not, no offense to anybody and not trying to jump on no war, but black
Now,
women
when the fuck
clearly,
do we ever get that clause? Whoever
black women
succeeded
clearly
in
don't think about sustaining their children. Our community does not have the wealth like that. If we thought
at that
about whether
age,
our
right?
children would be taken care of, there wouldn't be as many of these kids.
But at that age, once you get 30, 35, a woman go to a white man. You know what I'm saying? All while you 18, you like, I need me. You know what I'm saying? 30, 35, you don't give a fuck. You like, nigga, I need to, as a woman, create kids with a fucking sustainable environment and do what the fuck I gotta do with life. You know, so 30, 35. I think that's when people start being impressed with shapes and colors. Ooh, look at that thick ass red bone with them big ass. Like, no, like,
If
you
that was
really.
the case, then Suave, women in their 30s right now probably
Mhm.
wouldn't be the biggest. Is it the 20s and 30s are the biggest demographic right now that are getting the BBLs and getting
But
breast augmentations and all that kind of thing?
oh, you're cheating. We're
How am I
not
cheating?
finna bring BBLs
Nope,
into
that was
this.
good. She got
That
you.
that is some. I don't. Okay. Honestly, either that's some midlife crisis shit, which happens earlier now. Midlife crisis happens in your 30s and 40s.
For men.
Um,
You're
It
talking about
could
for
be
men.
that, or it could be the women who've been in relationships since their 20s. You see what I'm saying? Committed to things in their immaturity, and then grew up and felt like I'm no longer finna fucking sustain myself. You know what I'm saying? By these limits, I'm going there. You know, I can imagine a couple things. Do I know? I don't know. You have to ask them. I do not know. What will make you get a Brazilian butt lift, Queen Cascade?
Who, me?
Men.
Yes.
Listen, I spent nearly a decade getting rid of a big ass shelf that was causing problems with my hips. I don't want that thing back. I don't want that thing back. Listen,
Okay, well, not you
this thing
specifically,
still
but
causes
okay.
damage. This thing still
Oh,
knocks shit over. This thing
oh,
still
yeah.
has a mind of its own, but it's smaller, and I like it that way.
Okay. Thank
That's
you for
probably
getting me out of that
that's
mode.
probably a question you should have asked me because me and Queen Cascade was just talking the other day.
Listen, I had a shelf from when I was like 12, 13 years old that guys would try and put plates on, that they would try and put spoons on to see if things would fall off. They'd try and put cups on. Do you get what I mean? My ass used to cause
That's the
literal
style
car
of women.
crashes, and no word of a lie. Like I was walking down the road, and my dad was telling me this story of seeing me across the road and seeing a whole car crash happen because of my ass. And I'm minding my own business, not even realizing what's gone on. When I've heard the actual crash and turned around to see what was going on, I thought, okay, car crash, checked if everybody's okay, went about my business. Didn't realize until later on in the evening when I've turned up at a christening when my dad's laughing his head off with my mom. Are you that a cause car crash? I'm like, what are you talking about, Dad? That was your fault. You're gonna get sued. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? He's telling me about sitting in the car, seeing me, bipping the horn to let me know he was there, me not seeing him because I've got my headphones in and I'm doing something else, and explaining the whole situation of these men watching my ass,
Staying in
not
tune.
concentrating on the roundabout and crashing into each
Now
other.
that just shows that society has not matured enough for cars. We're still fucking impressed by shapes and colors and sounds. Like that's crazy.
And you
Like,
know what
like, and
nightmare
that's
it
the
was
oh, that's
getting
the
that
over
thing
the
in? Like right now, with we're in a good part when it comes to fashion. Back when I was those ages, from like 12 to sort of like 20, fashion was, in a sense, for curvy women here, horrible. I had to order a lot of clothes from America because you guys did real plus size fashion. Our plus size fashion here in England was horrible. Trying to cover that thing over. And then the Britney Spears period when it was like those low
Mhm.
riders, that was an absolute fucking nightmare. Absolute nightmare for big batty girl them. That was a nightmare. So
okay.
I am
I'm sorry.
appreciative of the
No
smaller
BBS.
proportions I have now.
Yeah, I don't know what will make them what will make them get a BBL move.
Men. They after the appreciation of men. Really
Of
though.
course, of course. All men, because all
Some
men.
of them are doing it for themselves
So
to
they
look
doing
like
it.
what
So
they
they
want to
doing
look
it.
like.
So they doing it for the gangster niggas that like big booty bitches.
Yep, some of them.
Yeah.
They ain't doing it for
There
the
are, like
lame.
nobody
Oh,
says,
okay.
that there are some women that are doing it for themselves because they want to look a certain way. You
Yeah.
know, you do have the ladies that have watched things like Barbie and they want to look a certain way in their head, and because they're in the financial position to do it, they will
Mhm.
imitate it.
Alright.
But for the most part, the majority of the women do it because of men. And if
Yeah.
you listen to some of these surgeons, these plastic surgeons, and these
Oh.
surgeon story times,
Mhm.
and when women come in to get a mummy makeover and they just want something simple that,
I'm
that
listening.
brings them back to their former glory, and then the man's interjecting and saying, nah, don't be a B cup, go to a D cup, nah, put some more filler in that ass. And the
Mhm.
doctor's having to say, hold on, let me talk to let me talk to your wife. Let's see what she likes and how she wants to look.
But do you consider
Oh,
your
that's
man?
another thing they don't say about
Wrong. Do
giving
you
birth.
consider your
They
man?
will take the male's opinion over the woman that they're actually. I've heard horror stories about women
What
saying they don't want
opinion do you
something
have
done.
about giving
Huh?
birth? What opinion do you have about giving birth?
Oh no, I was just bridging off of that. I found out that there's a lot of times that the the medical practitioner will take the man's advice over the woman they're actually doing the stitching on. That's where the husband stitch came into play. Like he wants you to be tighter, so I'm gonna stitch you even though you might not need a stitch, or I'll give you an extra stitch. Some women might ask for it, and even some doctors will even say that to women, not knowing that they're alone. Be like, "Oh, I'll do an extra stitch so he'll still like it." Like, what you mean he? He who?
And then on
Yeah.
top of that, when it comes to getting your tubes tied, bro, if you're
Bro,
married in some states, you have to have written consent from your husband in order to get your tubes
disgusting.
tied.
Yeah, no,
And then
Yes.
if you're a
I gotta
single
say
woman,
You
that.
have
you
to
have to
wait
wait
30 days.
until your second child to get your tubes tied.
I
They
gotta
will
say this.
they will tell you that shit. They'll be like, "You are
I'm,
young. You don't have that many kids. No, I'm not gonna do it." How
I'm
you
for,
gonna
I'm
tell
for,
me?
I'm for, I'm for a vasectomy.
That happened to
I
me
didn't
in
know
terms
about him. I didn't know about him at all, but I'm for because what I was told. Now, don't make me change my opinion because I will. That they're easy and they're reversible.
Yes, they're
Yes.
much more reversible than getting your
Oh,
tubes
hell yeah.
tied. All
Listen,
men should
men
get
don't.
vasectomies.
Sorry,
Yeah.
men don't understand the complications of women having their tubes ties. Now,
I
as
was told.
somebody who didn't want kids, I specifically, in my 20s, went to the doctor and said, I want my tubes tied. They point blank refused to do it.
For
They said I
real.
had to wait how many years that I
I know
might want
that.
to get
I know
married,
that.
I might want to do
They
this,
told
I
my
might want to do that.
first child mother that too. They told my
It's
first
just
child mother.
disgusting. And you be
Okay.
wanting to sue these doctors because you're like, I told you I didn't want no kids. You be wanting to go to the doctor house and leave the baby at the doctor door.
Hell yeah.
And then on
But
the
they will put you on that birth control though. They will put you on
yeah,
that
the
motherfucking birth
surgery.
Yeah, they
control.
have no problem putting chemicals in your body. They
But they
don't
will
care
not
about
give you
that.
that motherfucking tubalization or
And then
whatever.
on top of it, it's like the side effects from being on birth control and stuff, and even the
Bullshit.
pain of having to put IUDs and other implants inside your body. Like some of you guys have no idea the things that we have to do to our
Mhm.
body to be able
No.
to control certain things.
Right,
Like
to control y'all's cum.
like even in terms of
That's
going
a
and
way you can put in nobody.
Because
having
that's
your
what it
tubes
is. We're
tied,
controlling y'all
guys
sperm.
don't even
It's
understand
it's
that.
a two-way deal though. It's not just it's just like
Bro,
It's
if
birth
we
not a
control is
want
not
two-way thing though.
beneficial. It's
I
not a
agreed to
two-way
fuck
deal.
you. I didn't agree to get impregnated.
now as far as because where it starts with me is men be responsible with your fucking sperm. That's it. Value your fucking sperm. Don't just give your sperm to girls because you want, you know what I'm saying, sex. Now, once we pass consent and it's like, yeah, no, I want this, it's on both of y'all to be responsible for real. Because
What does that look like, Suave?
that looks like both of you recognizing that you may be moving on a chemical reaction and not using your logical fucking sense. And so right now, certain responsibilities don't matter. That's gonna matter as soon as we both done. That's what it looked
What
like.
does it look like for both a male and a female to take accountability in safe sex?
To not have sex, and if they do, know that there's a risk you might get pregnant, and you both, whether you commit to a relationship with each other, have to take care of this child.
So there's no real account. There's no that doesn't show anything. Like that's just
I
accepted.
mean, that's all societal, I guess, because like you said, we have a collective culture where it's like men can drift off, but women better get these food stamps and women better get this goddamn Section 8. You know, yeah, I understand that, but I guess it's in the perfect world. Let me add that. But yeah, like that's what responsibility looks like. Like, despite what society allows me to do, I recognize that if I lay down with you, if we have a child, that does not destroy my world. Like, you are my fucking child's mother. That's it.
I mean, because the thing is, I hate the argument of both parties need to be accountable or responsible as if one side isn't. You know, women are already doing it. So it's really just men need to start helping. Y'all need to do more than just condoms, clearly. Y'all need to have vasectomies or take birth control as well.
Niggas don't take no use no goddamn condom.
I'm just saying,
Y'all be
dudes need to
perfect with
be
them
on birth
condoms.
control.
That's like a morality test. Like, You know what I'm saying? After that, it's like, man, get the
What
heck out
you
of
Why
mean?
is it?
That's
Why
the
is it embarrassing
morality test.
then?
Like, are you at least
Is you gonna attempt to use
like at
that
least are you gonna
motherfucker?
attempt to use the rubber? But after you with a motherfucker, like you're not a year in a relationship using rubber.
Why not? Because y'all want kids?
No, because
So
if
a
you
year into
do
a
have,
Very people
relationship, we
still
still
using
need to be
condoms
taking
and
our
birth
birth
control.
control, but y'all don't. So
no,
I'm
y'all
all
have
about the
y'all
power
get to stop
method.
being responsible, and we have to
no,
continue to be.
I don't know what y'all gonna agree on. If the dude get a vasectomy, if you get birth control, I don't know what you're gonna agree on. But motherfuckers need to be aware of what y'all dealing with. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, some men feel like, damn, vasectomy that simple. I don't want to see you get fat and be all moody and all the other shit. You know, risk heart disease and shit, cancer and fucking cyst on your ovaries with no fucking, you know. But like you said, we don't know about that shit. We just pop up one day and you already on birth control. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't get introduced to that shit until we actually your partner and we're going to the doctor with you. You know what I'm
That
saying?
goes back to women having to be responsible for men. That goes back to what I was saying to him. What it's too much on us. Y'all don't get it. It's y'all don't, that's why
And
there's an
then
uprising right now of women because of stuff like this.
I don't
But
think I don't think you realize, Suave, how much autonomy and control that in terms of men's male privilege that they have when it comes to sexual health, as well as when you're talking about birth control. Yeah, obviously birth control is there for a specific reason, but at the same time it gets used for other things, in terms of like sometimes young women having issues with their periods, having issues with their cycles,
yep.
and they use that as a treatment
Yep.
towards, do you get what I mean? But the
Yep.
automatic assumption is you're on birth control because you're trying
You're
to, or
fucking.
maybe your parents have put you on them because they don't want you to be sexually active,
No.
or if you're sexually active, that you're protected in one way. Do
Yeah,
you get
them
what?
doctors, they get paid to prescribe shit.
Yeah.
So they like, fuck it, this shit's supposed to be for, but I'm gonna use it because it, help your heart pressure, your blood pressure. Fuck it, I'm gonna subscribe. So yes, and from the outside, being an ignorant motherfucker say I'm on birth control. You actually go straight to what is, you know, popularly logical. Like, oh, you trying not to get pregnant? Ain't a motherfucker mature enough to be like, what for? Is you trying? Is it for pregnancy? You got a.
You know what's sad though? When a woman will tell a man, a lot of times, a woman will tell a man that she's on birth control, so she's like, I'm trying to prevent pregnancy. A dude feels like that's the end to fuck her raw. So while she's trying to keep from getting pregnant, he'd go even further to get her pregnant. It's just like I said in another live, we force women to wear suits of armor, to wear bulletproof vests instead of just making men take the bullets out they gun. And then, like, I don't know, there's too many reasons not to be a mom, especially because our community does not value mothers at all. At all. Mothers are trash in our community.
Mama, you're the queen of my. What's the daddy song? Sing it right now. Sing the daddy song.
Oh, in our community, there's not a daddy song because there's not daddies.
Right, men don't
Okay.
choose
So
these
my
days.
only point is there is some appreciation for my.
Suave, you'll look back at this tomorrow and you'll be like, I was so motherfucking high. Oh, he's drunk as well.
No,
Damn.
because the
You
thing
lit.
is,
You lit.
I like y'all getting y'all shit off.
I'm trying to
And I
be
like
like
y'all
you,
getting y'all
Nikki.
shit off in a safe environment with somebody who's not feeling like what you saying is attacking me personally. And now I gotta stick my chest out with woman. Like, no. Because I know that there's been a section of women, a collective of women that have been oppressed. Because I'm a collection of men that's been oppressed. But it's like, even in my man oppressed, I still get to take advantage of y'all. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I need y'all to rise up. Y'all, the black woman is God that I've been talking about. And now everybody getting scared. And it's like, God, yeah, the motherfucking, goddamn, what they call it when Jesus supposed to come back? More?
Resurrection, nah, man.
All of the rapture. Yeah, black woman is God. She come back. She say, no, this ain't that. I never liked you in the first motherfucking place. And now it's on me to be like, but you told me you liked her. I gotta forgive all that shit. I gotta leave that shit alone because I mean that's just what it was. It's no blame, and that was what I wanted to go back. Who do you blame? Because you said, well, you don't blame the women, but just because you don't blame the women, mean you are just automatically got to be the men. Like, what do you
They really
blame?
are to blame though. Women, if you want to make women responsible, they are secondary. The men are shooting the thing that's impregnating the women. She didn't impregnate herself. And it's
I agree.
really hard to force a man to pregnate. What you gonna do? Put a gun to his head? His dick gonna go soft.
No,
Like
he
how?
wants to do it.
Or take the condom out the toilet. Like there's only a few ways to force a baby on a nigga.
Yeah, he wants to do it.
So it's really primarily the man's fault when a woman gets pregnant. She is also to blame, but it is less.
Hell yeah, because my roommate just had this situation with her ex when they was just hanging out, and he slipped the condom off while they were fucking, and she didn't know, and then gonna tell her she need to go buy a plan B. And she told him, hell no, you should have bought one. The fuck is you talking about? Why am I gonna buy one when you chose to take the condom off without my knowledge and nut at me? If I'm pregnant, bitch.
But
So she,
That
did you
she
happens a
almost,
lot
understand
in
that
our
that's a form,
community.
stealthing is a form of grape?
Yes. They do stealthing, they
yeah,
do coercion. Some of these men convince these women they want families and dish that like black women are not just having these kids knowing that we gonna be single moms. Like that we
of
black
course
women
not.
just not doing it's a lot of coercion. A
No,
lot
but
of it.
honestly though, okay, answer this. When you do get with a boy, because that's what we are at that age, do you really think it's forever? Because I thought that shit was forever. And then it was like I found out the other person didn't think it was forever. Like,
I mean,
you
if you
know,
choose to have a kid by them, most times I do believe black women assume that they will be together forever. I don't think they're like, yeah, I'm gonna let this nigga nut at me, and then he can go wherever he want to go.
what about the second
They're
time? Like I
assuming
can
he will
understand the
be
first
there.
time. But what about after you've had a baby for a nigga and the nigga dipped off? Do you still think it's forever with the second nigga you have a baby
No, I'm pretty sure they more skeptical at that point.
with? Yeah. But yeah, because that's what I was like. I thought I was being a good stepfather. You know what I'm saying? And saving you, you know, giving you a hand, and all the things you cried about was the most important things in the world. And if I handled these, we will be
What do
happy.
you
And
think you were saving her from?
because they were crying to me, like this is what I'm going through. And I was like, well, I could do that. You know what I'm saying? I could do this. You know, you don't got diapers, you don't got food, or ain't nobody there for you. So these are the most important things. So if I'm there for you, if I commit to you, if I don't cheat on you, if I provide for the kids, I'm all you want. And then it was like, well, I didn't have no childhood. I want to run the streets. You want to be here with the kids, and I don't. You know what I'm saying? So unique experience, but a real experience, and it's not even. I can't imagine it being in majority. Is it? Is it? Do women feel like when they have kids early, like they get a certain age, they say, "I don't want to be a mother right now. I want to."
I think that happens more when women are single moms. Because when you're a single mom, you're not allowed to be a person anymore. Like it consumes your entire life. So if you do finally get a chance to be a human again, it's like it's a drug. You want more and more and more. But I can't speak for triflingness. I'm just saying where maybe possibly her mind was when she got a taste
Yeah, you
of
trying to make
freedom.
sense with
She
your life.
wanted that. She
I
was used
don't
to
think
Okay,
being
she was
a
raised like
mother.
in a girl home. Like she was left with a dude. Her mother was doing drugs with the dude's mother. She got pregnant. She got put in the girls' home. I met her when she was in the girls' home. When she got out, you know, I tried to commit to her. You know what I'm saying? So, but it was like, yeah, I want to live my childhood. You know, and I'm like, you got children. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, that's the sad part. Women are told when you have children, throw away your life, throw away who you are, throw
But
away.
not me.
no, we both were
We
wrong.
can't
No,
be
no, no, no.
anything. No, I'm not saying you, but we were literally not allowed to be anything but mom. Dudes, I noticed dudes on Facebook be rolling blunts, got 16 children. Let
Fact,
one bitch with one kid roll a blunt, CPS at her door. We
fact.
cannot do anything.
The
They need
responsibility
it.
is on
Except
y'all.
raise our children. If we're dead exhausted, women are like, oh, well, that's your fault. You chose to have that kid. We don't get the sympathy men get. When men have their children, people will break their necks to help a man. Oh, let me help you pick out diapers. I'll watch your baby on the weekend. If a woman has her child, no, that's your kid. You
Because
better
the
figure
man
it
has
out.
been accepted to do less, so the surrounding people would try to add in to make it worth it to the woman. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe if the family
Do
is
you know
worth
what?
it, she could deal with the man.
I'll tell you this. A few years ago, my sister made this comment in the living room. She ain't got no kids, by the way. I'm the oldest of 5. She's the middle child. Yeah.
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, I'm ready for my next niece or nephew." I was
Oh, yeah.
like, I had to look around the room and ask her who was she talking to. She's like, "Well, either you or my brother that was sitting there at the time. I'm ready for my next niece or nephew." Hold on. Where are you expecting this next niece or nephew to come from? I'm like, hold on a second. Whose responsibility is that child? Are you contributing? Are you funding it? Does it have to come out of your
A little
vagina?
bit on birthday.
Hell
But
no, you must gonna
listen,
keep
when
the
when a
fucking
baby
kid.
is first born, suave, yeah, everybody runs around that child because it's so cute.
I promise,
And how
kids
many
they got
months?
a cheat code. Like
And
if
it's
kids
fresh,
was really born like
and
real
it's
people,
new, and
we
it's
won't
like,
fuck with them.
wow.
I'm
But that
dead.
wears off after a
Their
period of
heads so
time.
round and their jaws so fat, they
Yeah.
smell. And it's like,
And I had to remind my sister of
that's a self-defense.
opportunities
Yo,
that I've missed out on because they said they would help and they didn't help, and they
it didn't
purposely
want
didn't
fun.
help because they didn't want me to have those opportunities. Now
And
it's
I've
my
noticed
body
that.
that's being put through it. Now I had a complex pregnancy with my daughter, complex,
High risk, yeah.
high risk. Do you get
Risk
me?
of blood clots and shit, yeah.
All that and worse, and was left with disabilities after that I've had to cope with for the last how
And they
many
talk
years.
about when you gonna give them another niece, nephew.
And I'm like, the pain that I deal with every month because of those complications, my sister has no idea. No idea. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I've contributed. I've got one. I've done my service, quote unquote, for the community. You have one black child out of me. That's it. You don't get to ask me for anymore. You guys shouldn't have even asked me in the first place.
30, 35, man.
And
30,
I
35.
noticed,
If
I
you want more
noticed,
children, you go have them. You go bring them into the world and really see what it's like to go through this, because this shit ain't easy. Motherhood is motherfucking hard. It is hard work. I don't
You
think
really
people
want that?
realize even in today's age how hard it is. And don't get me wrong, don't get it twisted. Just because I didn't want kids or wanted to, not go through that, I always thought at some point, even if I had my tubes tied, that I'd probably adopt or foster later on. Do you
Yeah.
get what I mean? I would have preferred to have done that. Deal
Yeah.
with children that
Somebody
were
gonna get this
already
love.
here
Yeah.
that needed somebody rather
Somebody
than
gonna get this
bring
love. Yeah.
more life into this planet with the state that it was when I was in my early 20s. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like, motherhood is 24/7. Like, I'm here healing from my operation. Thank God my daughter is with my mom for a few days at the moment.
Shout out to mama.
But even though she's not with me, I am still planning. I am still preparing. I am still having to prepare for a work placement. I am having to prepare for her exams. I'm still having to keep an eye on what she's watching, what she's viewing, who she's talking to. I still have to concentrate and make sure this pitney is safe going to school, coming from school, with the way that people are behaving out in these streets, attacking young girls. Being I'm sorry, I understand that there's women out there that enjoy and adore motherhood and all that kind of stuff, and I'm happy for you. But I find this shit motherfucking stressful because I care and I love my daughter, and I want to make sure that she's safe and she's provided for and she's protected and that she has everything that she needs. That comes with a level of stress that I never, like, even in raising my other brothers and sisters. And then my dad is one of 12, 6 boys, 6 girls. My other uncle, he had something like 14 kids. I had another auntie that had 28 in Jamaica. And then my mom on the other side has like 8. So it's like I constantly been raising children. Do you know what I mean? But to have that other side of level of financial responsibility and accountability and that kind of anchor of knowing that this child ultimately out of everything is reliant on you. And then if this man decides that he wants to walk away, you are left holding that baby. And even if he doesn't walk away, if that man dies, walks out the door and gets hit by a bus, gets stabbed, gets shot for whatever reason, I've still got to look and turn around and say, can I manage this situation? I'm the one that's still ultimately responsible at the end of the day. That is stress. Raising children in this day and age and the amount of money that it costs. If people really
Money, time, and that's not a spur of the moment type of decision when you just, I want a niece. Okay, well, I'll give you a niece. Like,
do you know what I mean? Children are our biggest investment. And when I say that, I'm not talking about in terms of, investing in my child for the sake of them coming back and looking after me in old age. I'm talking about really putting the grind into these children, their reading, their writing, their grammar, preparing them for everything that this world is going to throw at them. I haven't even done half of the things that I need to do with my daughter yet. Do you get what I mean? And that's not because I'm not a conscious parent. That's because of everything else that I've got to deal with in terms of working, in terms of earning, in terms of provision, in terms of taxes.
You never really get to catch up,
along with
right?
adulthood. Say that again, Swell.
I said you never really get to catch up. It's like the way the system is now, the way that we're moving now, the society, it's like, you're going to be short, but how short? Nobody ever feels like, go ahead, son, go ahead, daughter. It's like, man, you know what I'm saying? Remember what I told you. What else can I tell you for, I mean, I guess that's how I am with my kids. I don't really let go of them. I let my kids be grown adults, but it's like, I see what they be trying to do and I nudge them this way, nudge them that way. You know what I'm saying? But I've never been one to be like, you going to rap like me, okay? You going to shave your head bald? Like, So, yeah, I absolutely don't. Nobody, what you wanted to say?
To branch off of what Queen Cascade said, I've noticed that a lot of times Black women may have a lot of people around them, but they still doing it alone. Like motherfuckers might come and visit the hospital after you give birth, but you the only one getting up every 2 hours to feed that baby. No one is there to let you sleep. And then after you get out the hospital, maybe you've been in there 24 hours, maybe 48 hours, cooch still bleeding, head wide open, gross stuff going on downstairs. Then you got to go home. And if you have prior kids, you have to raise them with crippled, all types of crippled. You just brought life into the world. Half of your own life force is gone. And it don't stop. It don't
Lame
stop.
nigga stand up. That's when you find your lame nigga to stay with you.
No, because if you find a lame dude, now you're using men. Now, you chose the bad boy at first,
They
and now you
willing.
look
No, they
stupid, and
willing.
now you
They
want a
willing. They
lame.
don't care about that. They don't care about that. They willing. They willing. We understand your struggle, your pain, your shortcomings, and all you got to do is be faithful from us, and we gonna be a stepfather until you ready to have our child. And you can be like, I don't want no more kids, and niggas will still be like, okay, like.
Actually, I've noticed that some quote unquote lames, if you're, how do I say this without being mean? If
Don't
you're
even think
halfway
like that.
pretty,
Just say it.
if you are a pretty bitch and you get with a lame, a nerd, whatever title you want to put on them, sometimes them niggas get arrogant. They be the
Hell
first
yeah.
motherfuckers to cheat on you. They feel like they fine than a motherfucker. You like, don't forget you ugly,
Right.
nigga.
Yes.
Nobody. I
They be
feel
coming
your
through
pain.
here with big dick energy with 4 inches in your
Girl,
pants.
And
you better
okay, my
say it.
bad. I ain't got nothing to say about that. Go ahead, say it. Nobody. But yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying. Like,
They get worse than the bad boys.
You not finna cheat on me and you
And you ugly. How fucking dare you?
It's already disrespectful that you think I want to be with you, but I finally give you a
but you
chance.
do want to be with them despite they
Not really,
ugliness. Like,
cause
Not
you
really. You be
ugly as
giving
hell,
them
bro. I made an
chances.
exception for you because I
I
semi
be
like your fucking
because
personality.
I got caught
But
slipping in
now
life
you
and
want
I
to
need
switch
your
it
ugly
up
lame ass.
because you let my cuteness boost
Right.
your ego a little bit, bitch. If you don't get
All
out
right.
my face,
That's
see
fucked
that's why
Okay,
I hit niggas right there. That's why I hit niggas. Who the fuck you
Mo,
think you talking to?
you ready to go to sleep? I lady, where your cats at? Where your
My
cats at?
my cat just
Yup,
came and laid
lames
on my
do get
foot.
the
He
booty.
know hookah. He told hookah one time. And what flavor you got today? What flavor you smoking?
Lame
I just
niggas get the
had
most abusive.
watermelon mint mixed with citrus and mint. It was pretty good.
Ooh,
Oh, that sounds nice.
it does.
All right,
But I
Ray.
was in here giving my cat some good night hugs because he came to get his hug. And
Oh.
then I heard that shit. Because weren't we just talking about this the other day, Queen Cascade, or the last stream I did? We was just talking about how ugly niggas, you give an
Mm-hmm.
ugly nigga a chance, and a nigga think he cute. And I
Jinky's so cute.
was that stream where I was up there crying because somebody was so ugly. And I told Anon, I was like, please don't never take your mask off because if you ugly, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna be so. I was in that bitch crying for like 2 hours because somebody was ugly.
Hold on. Who was ugly? Who was ugly?
I was talking about what we was talking about. I was talking about that fucking. You remember Suave when you played that video and you paused it and it had the panel of all the debaters and shit. And
Who let you down? Who disappointed you?
Yehukanon, he disappointed the fuck out of me. That's what Yehukanon. I was in that bitch crying because I was like,
Yeah, who can I
Yehukanon.
got that little voice and shit? You like, ooh, that nigga look just like Tevin Campbell. I know he do.
Right, and it's like some of y'all should just let me think. Like based on y'all voices, like when I first saw Brother Moses, right?
Yeah, some dudes got
And
some
I
sexy ass
told
voices
Brother
to be
Moses that based on
ugly.
his motherfucking
They going
name, I thought he was
ham.
old, but based on his voice, I thought he was a young nigga. He did not look like nothing I
That
had
nigga
pictured in
said
my
that shit
head.
out looking like Carl Winslow.
Mine.
This is
And
where you
then
set yourself up, Miss Moon,
yes,
because
I
you
be
want to
trying
attach
to
a look
envision what I think y'all
to
look
these
like, and then y'all
voices.
turn y'all camera on, and I be sad.
I don't
Queen
come in with
Cascade.
any
I told
expectation
you,
of
when you
what you
young, you
guys
sound
can
you
do.
still when you young, you still attracted to shapes and colors
Yeah.
and sounds. And it's like, you know, but I mean, I think
I
everybody
mean, no
does
matter what
that.
age
That's
you
not
are, you're attracted to
yeah.
some of that.
Right,
No,
and
Just
you gotta be
to a
attracted
different
to the person
extent.
who you
even
think
without
is gay.
attraction, right? Even without attraction, like everybody look at these avatars, hear the voices, and they make the best you they can. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I want to be with her. Oh, I want to romance, but it's like, you know. And then when people cut their camera on, you have to normalize, and it's not about them being attractive or ugly.
You
It's
fantasize.
just not
You're
what
into
I
those Disney
expected.
episodes,
No,
okay?
it wasn't
You've
that
gone
for
into a
me.
No,
whole
It
in
just wasn't.
your example, what you talking about, I'm gonna respect what you said. But I mean, like people cut their camera on and they don't look crazy as hell, but you like, damn, you know, I kind of imagined you different.
Yo, I
different.
remember one time when I was in school,
different.
I ended up accidentally getting this one guy number because he had the old number of somebody that I was friends with,
Well, we
and
breaking
we
up.
got like no, like for real, we became
No,
friends, and
she's not that old, so
we
school was
just
like right around the corner for her.
right, but
that bar.
he was older than me though. But so we got to texting. We were texting for probably about 2-3 years.
For real.
And I just somehow accidentally got his number, so I never knew what the fuck he looked like. And I went to the library one day, and I saw a dude who I envisioned looked like the dude I was texting, right? And so I went home and I told him, I was like, bro, I envisioned the way you look, and I really just saw a nigga at the library. It was a white dude. I really just saw this white dude at the library who I think was you. Was that you? I ain't never seen you a day in my life. I think it was you because that's exactly how I pictured you in my mind.
And that's
I had a similar experience. Okay, so I had beer goggles once in my life and didn't know what happened. So I'm at my friend's house. She begged me to come. She want to come flirt with her, her dude. She didn't want to go alone. I'm like, okay, bet. So I'm wingman in this shit. We pull up at the
shout
house.
out to
She like,
nobody.
yeah, huh?
Shout out to nobody for Wayne, man.
I'm a solid ass wingman. I got you. So I get to the house, she like, yeah, he got a brother. So her dude, he relatively cute. I'm like, okay, cool. His brother gonna be cute. I'm in there, we drinking, the lights is dim. You know what I mean? There's other lights like the TV light, and shit just it's the setting, okay? So I'm talking to him, I'm giving dude the eyes. I'm cutting the eyes at him, got the nigga blushing, even though, we black, so we don't blush, but he was blushing. And we chit-chatting and everything. We get up to go, they turn the lights on. I have never been so embarrassed. Embarrassed. I walked out that
Man,
bitch. I told my best friend, "Is that the nigga I've been talking
that's
to?"
not your best friend.
She was like, "Yes." I was like, "Ugh, why did you not say nothing? If
That's
you
why
knew
they
what
had
he
the
looked
lights
like."
turned
No
down.
girl
That
is
shit was
going
set up
to
from the jump.
introduce you. No girl is going to introduce you to a boy who looks better than the boy she's dating.
I
Who? Cause I
would. That's some
will.
hoe
I
shit.
will. Cause I don't give a fuck
That's
about
the
none
Right.
of that
dumb
shit.
shit.
I'm not finna put
Ain't no
myself in a
I'm
position
Listen,
not
linking
gonna
up
you.
set my
with
best friend
an
up with no
ugly ass
ugly
nigga so I
nigga.
can hang out with a
hold on a
nigga.
minute, ladies. I listen. I don't particularly go for pretty boys. I avoid them like the plague. On top of that, if I have gone for a pretty boy, it's more so because of my
Um,
sappho-sexual nature,
Pretty people just don't
not
get
because
reality.
not because they're pretty or they're handsome. It's because I'm attracted to their mind. Do you know the amount of pretty boys that I've introduced to other girls because they just weren't my type
So
or I
you a
wasn't
setup artist.
stimulated mentally by those people? I'll be giving those away like what you call them?
Pretty
Item
pretty
mics.
people pretty people don't
Okay?
get held accountable.
Well, I
Pretty
feel
people
like the
get
standards for women and men are different when we're talking about attractability. Women can find a man who only has one or two nice things about him attractive. If you have a good personality and pretty eyes, a woman might be like, yeah, he cute. If you got, I don't know, clear skin and a good smile, she might be like, yeah, he cute. Women tend to have the whole package to be considered cute to niggas, but
man,
to
niggas
women,
is
it's a little
Hey,
lying.
different.
that is nah, that ain't true, dog,
Niggas
man.
is lying to their women.
Straight
Baby,
up.
you the best. Baby, you it's nobody. They don't care. This woman is not lying to me. She doesn't want to kill me. She's not stealing from me. She don't make me look like a fool. She don't got no niggas in the background talking about, oh, that pussy so good. He don't even know I'm hitting it. I don't give a fuck. That's it. I need that loyalty. I need that love. I need that respect. And I'm gonna give you the same thing. Because, like I said, man, pretty people don't get held accountable. They get
But
away
the
with
thing
shit.
about it is,
You
you don't
never
get
mature when you get away with shit. Consequences make people mature. That's just it. And the more people don't have values, the
Well,
more aggressive the consequences have to be. And then once they use the violence, it's nothing you can do. It's nothing to hold them accountable.
in my unpopular opinion, that has to do with skin tone as well, because pretty chicks who are certain skin tones do not get away with nothing.
Pretty light skinned girls. And that's fucked up because people act like ain't no ugly light skinned girls. It's some ugly light skinned girls.
hell yeah, every light
It's
skinned
I
girl
their
got
ain't
I got
ugly
a
like
attractiveness to
question
that.
for you
whiteness.
guys.
Oh no, bro. Let's
I have a
argue.
question for
There's some
you
ugly
ladies.
light skinned girls, man. And
I
people be
don't
acting
know.
like she
Look, and
Oh,
you
look,
see
that
your
nigga a
buddy right
whole
there. Ain't
colorist
no
back
ugly
there
light
talking about there
skinned
ain't no
girl.
such thing as ugly light skinned girls. That's because you
Nah,
have a fetish for whiteness, so you
nah, I
don't
don't
see
have
that
girl
no
shit
with
together.
a dark
fetish.
skinned ass.
Listen,
No.
I'm just trying to be realistic in the talk that we having.
You're
So
the only one that's
You
not being realistic,
talking
bro.
about there's no ugly light skinned
man, why
girls.
you Moonflower? What it is
Why
though?
are there any ugly light skinned
Wait.
Moonflower.
Hold on. What you mean? What it is? What you want?
I'm saying, why you know what I mean?
Why she
It
gonna come
I
up to
is.
don't
your
know what
head
you
when you
mean.
deserve it?
Yeah.
Hold on,
You
nobody.
said I deserve it?
But the thing
Yeah.
about it is, what do you mean?
Look,
I know what it is.
I
What
didn't
is it?
come in with no kind of guns out. Every time that I address y'all, I said queens or
Who gives
with
a fuck
respect.
about you saying
Oh,
queens when
okay.
what's coming out of your
Nah,
what
I'm
you are
saying,
following? Shut the fuck up. What you're
whoa, yeah,
following
nah,
up with the
nah, we
queens is,
done. You
bro. What
got
you're
it. No,
following
you
up with
got it.
queens
You
is
got it.
dumb
You
ass
got
shit,
it. No, you
bro.
got it.
No,
I'm not on here for that.
I don't
Cause
care,
I
bro.
ain't
You
come out my
sitting
mouth
here.
and say
I'm
nothing
trying
to
to
you
answer your
disrespectful.
fucking
Hold
question.
on, hold on, hold on. Okay, I apologize. I apologize, boo. My bad, Moonflower. Okay, let's get the
Nah,
thought
she
out,
got it.
and then we can move on.
For real.
No one
the
cares about you
the
saying
the the
queens.
Thank you, my
attractiveness
God.
of light skinned people being, with the unattractive of light skinned people being ignored.
problematic. I can see that, but nobody should be like. There's this extreme shit because, and I understand it. It should be addressed because light skinned girls have been put on a pedestal. That there's this need to drag light skinned people.
No, there's no need to drag them. It's to make a point that there are ugly people of all colors, just like there's the pretty people of all colors. And to say that there's no such thing as ugly white women, or to say that there's no such thing as ugly light skinned women, is to say that their proximity to whiteness means that they cannot. You're saying that whiteness is beauty, and that's what you're saying. You're saying whiteness is beauty. Their proximity to whiteness makes them beauty, despite their phenotypical features might be off. You're saying whiteness is beauty,
But
when
for the
you're saying
most,
there's
well,
no such
okay.
thing as ugly light skinned women.
I thought that chilled down. It turned back up because I thought the light skin, dark skin shit had fucking cooled and calmed down, and motherfuckers really wasn't on that shit no more.
I think it's only chilled out because a lot of women have came together. A lot of light skinned and dark skinned women are starting to understand that colorism in its fullness, that it goes in more than one direction. Light skinned women are affected by colorism as well. They're preyed on. A lot of times they're seen as dumb. A lot of times they're seen as like figurines, like trophies, like purses, like accessories,
Light skinned
just like,
girls.
yeah, light skinned
What about
girls
fat
suffer
light
from
skinned girls?
colorism as well.
What about fat light skinned girls?
They get
They
the same
can suffer
treatment
from
that white women
colorism
get.
and fat phobia.
How fat are we talking about, Swell?
I'm talking about precious fat. Like niggas will fuck with a precious fat light skinned girl. Like
Yes,
if
they
Precious
will.
was light skinned, motherfuckers, that movie wouldn't have been as horrible.
Right.
Because it's the proximity to whiteness.
Okay, so can I ask you a
Oh
question?
shit.
Where do you, because I get this,
Oh
I've
no, bro.
had a
Oh no,
weird
bro.
sort of
No, you
experience with this whole
can't.
light skinned in between, people thinking I'm biracial and all that kind of thing.
Okay.
So where do you, from your perspective, where do you place me in the realm?
You Queen Cascade? You got a white parent?
Where do you place me in the realm? No, I don't have a white parent. Please don't
Oh
assume.
yeah, you black. You like
No, she's
I
saying,
mean,
is she light skinned? Is she brown? Is she dark skinned? Like, where would she fall in those categories?
no, you're not light skinned. You're not
To me,
dark
she's
skinned.
brown skinned.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
you're
brown.
brown skinned. You're brown skinned.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just curious because obviously
Like
different
you could
parts of the
play
black
if you wanted to. You could be like, I'm caramel. You know what I'm saying? You going to, but yeah, you're brown skinned.
Okay.
Yeah, you the motherfucker everybody need to be after. 'Cause the dark skinned people and the light skinned people need to get on your ass. Cause you in the middle, you don't give a fuck about about either one of which one do you identify?
Actually, brown skinned women are often overlooked, honestly, because
That's
they're
what I'm
not
saying.
one
They
or
under the
the other.
radar. They under the radar. Like they don't get no hate.
What are you talking about? Oh, but
They
maybe in
don't get no
America.
hate.
Maybe in America.
It
I don't know.
depends because it
Yeah.
depends. It depends because as a brown
They
skinned
receive
girl,
it because they're still black.
sometimes people think you're light skinned and then other people think you're dark skinned.
And
So
this is the
depending on
thing
what that
because
person believes of you, then depends on your treatment. Because like in this picture right here, Queen Cascade could be perceived as a light skinned girl. But in the previous picture, some people would perceive her to be dark skinned. And depending on how that person perceives her hue would decide how they decide to treat her.
so just imagine the fact that you've seen 2 or 3 pictures of myself showing different tones of brown. Yeah. And because of where I live in the UK, we don't get as much sun as parts of America or parts of other
Yeah,
parts
y'all
of the
gloomy as
world.
hell. Why y'all live over there?
Oh Lord, speak to my grandparents about that. Um, and then on top of it, we have to take vitamin D supplements because we don't get enough sunlight. So, based on where I am in the world, based on where I'm living and how much sunlight affects how I get treated. When I'm here in England, Like for how many years, depending on which community I was. Sometimes I was brown skin. Sometimes I've had guys call me yellow skin or yellow, what you call it,
Shock the
browning,
shit out of you.
yellow
Like, what
bone,
the fuck?
Yellow
red
bone.
bone, and all those kind of things. So this is me with a partial tan after having a decent summer in England. Now, if I
Y'all
don't get
gotta
a
take
decent tan,
vitamins to live in England.
yeah, black people. But if they're not, then they're deficient.
Damn.
So if I've gone
Right.
to say I've gone to the Caribbean for the summer, and
You good.
I'm a beach bum when I'm in the Caribbean. I'm on the beach. I'm in the sun. I'm making sure I'm topping up that melanin.
No
And I'm
clothes.
how I get treated when I come back with a darker complexion, and I don't even want to
And then they
say
wait till you lighten up and they treat you better and shit. Like,
Hell yeah.
it's weird depending on where I am, whose culture I'm in, what
do that
country.
happen with men? Is that really because like it gets spoken with men, but it's more cliche. Like women gonna like dark skinned men and light skinned men, but there's no real war between dark skin and light skin. Is
There's
it?
not, but I choose. I don't know.
Probably because we don't do what y'all do to us.
Right. Like I personally choose not to date light skinned men because it's either white or when I was dating black men, it was either white men or dark skinned men. But since I'm not dating
So
black
which
men
one would it
anymore,
be? Y'all get to represent who
Oh,
is
I'm
dead,
petty as hell. I'm
who
dark
dead.
skinned. I'm petty as hell.
All light
So
skinned
I'm
niggas
gonna
gotta
choose
go.
the light skin because I know people who look my
You doing the
color or
paper bag
darker.
test, the reverse paper bag test? Nobody. Is that what you
Basically,
said?
I know men who are my color or darker will say some fucked up shit about me. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna do to them what they do to me. I'm gonna be like, nah, you too dark. Nah,
yeah.
Okay,
fuck you.
that's
That might
fair.
not be how I feel, but I
That's
will be
fair.
petty.
I think the black race needs to darken itself up. I do. I think the black race needs to darken itself up, and it's not colorism. I just really have a value in the intelligence that the dark skin hold. You know what I'm saying? Like there's just some real intelligence there. We don't understand a lot of stuff. But from my studies and what I believe is like that's how we stay obedient. All of this lightning or what people would call watering down or
Bleaching.
mixing or whatever the fuck, yeah. That is cutting us off from a lot of intelligence. You
Yeah,
know?
but the society we live in, it's not beneficial to be dark at all in any
Because
way.
they
Not
created
in our
on
own
artificial.
community and not outside of it either.
And I
Yeah.
think it's such a shame because it's like, for how many years when I was younger, I didn't even really understand about complexion and stuff. Do you
Yeah.
get what I mean? I've got a lot
Yeah.
of deeper toned, um, if you want to say darker complected siblings. Do you get what I mean? It took a while for me to register, and it was really through boys and school and being social interactions
You start
when
getting
it
all that
came
attention.
to about the colorism situation. And I think women like Nobody, women like Moonflower, Naomi Campbell, Alec Weck. Oh my
Moonflower is
I
light
God.
think Moonflower is
skinned.
brown skin.
Moonflower is light skinned.
wait a
Oh,
Not
she's
second.
light
Wait a
skin.
second. Wait a second. Suave.
I thought
I'm
you were
light
brown
skinned.
skin.
Yeah, I'm pretty brown. I'm not.
no, you a shade. You like my complexion.
No, I'm not. I'm a
Listen,
little darker
the
than
point
you.
I'm trying to
For
make
real?
is I
Hmm.
think the spectrum of ebony, of chocolate, whatever shade you come in, is absolutely gorgeous.
Perfect.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
You know what,
But
Suave? I'm gonna pull up a picture of me and my cousins, and I'm gonna see if
and
you
you
can
gonna
pick
be
out
dark
which one
skinned?
is me. I'm gonna see
I
if you
don't
can
know. You
pick
know
out
what?
which
Maybe
one
because when you cut your camera on, you had on like that blonde hair. You know that shit.
And it was
That
a
shit
little
be
bit
so.
darker in the room too. I remember that
Yeah,
swab.
sometimes
Yeah.
I'm a little lighter, depending
No,
on
I
the
get
state of the
dirty. I can show
house.
you a picture right now. When I'm in the sun for a long time, I look trifling.
I'm finna show you what
No, I do. I look because
I'm
it
finna
don't just
show this
turn brown. It's like
picture.
a reddish
Y'all some
brown.
noogie color niggas.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, we gotta
finna,
get that shit up out of it. I'm
Noogie
not fighting it
color
no
niggas.
more, man. I'm trying to darken the
But I
race.
understand. I understand
The
what
blacker
Queen
the better.
Cascade was saying because I'm the reason that my family even knows about colorism. It's kind of sad unless you are around it and unless you can clearly see the difference between how you're treated and how somebody who raised and is talks just like you, dresses just like you, is treated different, and it's simply because of a
Publicly.
shade. Yeah,
Publicly. Because
I'm the only reason
people
they
will
know that shit exists.
they
because
will
my
they
mom is
will
a
fan
colorist.
out over you privately, but publicly, but privately, motherfuckers that act like they losing their mind over your dark skin ass. But
motherfuckers, it's not popular. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers understand, like, you know, you got like that shit is crazy. Like your body got to be different. Motherfuckers be like, but it's like they don't even look you in your fucking face. They just be like dark skin. Like, let me
And
look
the
at the
only dark
body.
skinned women who are popular are very dark. That beautiful dark. If you're just
You can't
regular
hate
dark
on that though.
skin,
That shit is fire. You can't hate
isn't it?
on that.
Oh,
That
they
shit
are
is fire as fuck.
gorgeous.
I like a little blue black motherfucker,
Oh
man. That shit is
yes.
Black.
for real. That shit is
Those
different,
women are
man.
He
gorgeous.
like
They
them girls
shine.
off
No,
the
I
off
really don't got no style. I don't got no. I don't got no. Oh, you got to look like this. But real talk, I just it's rare. I guess it's rare. You know what I'm saying? And then I was in that point where I wasn't ignorant about blackness,
Adorable.
and you know, just them little duck ass lips on that blue ass face. I'm like, that shit look
She
crazy.
said pick her out of that one.
which
Mo Flower, that is
which
not you in the
pick out
back.
which child y'all think I am.
The
Hold on, let me
youngest.
blow it up right quick.
Y'all come on,
Let
I
me
think
blow
I
it up.
am.
I
I
assume
would
that you're the
say
youngest.
The youngest,
Moonflower,
okay.
you
Yeah.
are. Hold on, that's definitely not you. Okay,
I
you
saw her
no,
face.
you the
She the
last
last
one.
one.
You the darkest
No, she's
one.
not.
Yes,
Yes,
she
she is.
is.
She the
Queen
last one.
Cascade, what
That's
about
her
you? Which one
face.
you think is me?
That's her
Hold on a
face.
second. Sorry, Moon. My daughter's just come through the door. I'll be back
Oh,
in
I'm
a minute.
sorry. Okay.
That's her face. Look at the face.
That's the energy. Goddamn
I don't
Yes.
know.
I am the last one. I am the last
See the
one.
last what? That face. Don't none of them faces
Uh-oh, you were
match.
tall in your youth.
That's
Okay.
crazy.
I was the oldest. I am the last one. This is
Oh.
me after a summer of swimming lessons in summer camp.
That's somebody wedding that ain't even together no more.
Yes, it's my aunt's wedding. They did get divorced.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, I think I faced colorism before I even knew what it was. I used to go to the pool all the time and your girl got purple. Purple.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Hell
Purple,
yeah.
It
purple.
got to the point I was brutalized by girls and boys so much. I stopped going outside. The skin color you see in this picture is lack of sun. I'm dark skinned without the sun. Like
And
I
I
stopped
can
going outside during summer. Like how fucked up is that?
That's
I
fucked
had to
up.
unlearn that shit.
Fucked up. Well,
and
you
then
know,
I'm finna show y'all a
it has
recent
its
picture.
perks.
You don't, hey man, don't act like you sharing pain in here, man.
No. What I can say because when I was young, like dark skinned girls were intimidating to me. You know what I'm saying? Like the first dark skinned girl to like really show me attention, her name was Tawana Wright, right? And she used to write nasty letters to me in class. I'm in the third grade, and
Oh,
the
you talking about
teacher
that girl?
caught the letter, and the letter said, "I want you to F me till I bleed." I'm in the third grade,
I wonder
right?
if she was abused. That sounds
No,
like
a
she was
hundred fucking
abused.
percent. You wonder? Yes, of course she was. And then, like,
Had to
as
be.
horrible as that is, she will follow me because we stay like a block away from each other. She sat on the next street. She would follow me home and try to get me to have sex with her. And then when I got brave enough, because I had to build my courage up to tell her I didn't want to have sex with her, she fought me. You know what I'm saying? And she fought with her thumbs out. Hold on,
That
let me blow this up right
moonflower?
quick so people can see. She fought like this with her thumbs up. Like, come on. And I'm like, damn, you got a fighting style. And so
Hell
I was
yeah.
really fucked up. And that girl went to jail for murder. Her and another girl robbed the
Whoa.
dude. Her and another girl robbed the dude. She killed the dude. And I saw her in Indianapolis about 4 years ago. And she saw me in the liquor store. She was like, Charles. And I turned around and I was like, damn. I'm like, Tawana? She like, yeah. And because I had remembered like a year earlier, somebody had told me like Tawana went to jail for robbing and killing the nigga, and they showed me the newspaper, and I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Unaddressed abuse will really fuck up somebody's psyche.
Fuck
Yeah.
yes.
Now you lighter in this picture than that picture though, right?
Yes.
Okay
Cause
then.
I'm lighter in this
Yellow ass.
picture.
And
I'm
You the
not
yeah,
same
you're
color.
right.
No,
no.
you
Dark
not yellow.
skinned
You the
women do
same
get
complexion as
fetishized
Queen
too.
Cascade. What'd you say,
Yeah.
sis?
I was agreeing with the person in the comments. I was like, yeah, you're right. Dark skins do get fetishized too. It's just
Yes.
But
I've just
ain't that
noticed a
healthy?
lot more with light skins. Light skins are used as props, weapons against other women. They do some fucked up shit
Yeah,
to
they
light
the
skinned
go
women.
to. They the go to. And I hate fake light skinned girls. The fake light skinned girls who got the dark. No, they got like the dark knees.
Hell
Like
no.
they
Oh,
not
I
the
think I know
real
what you're
light
talking
skinned
about.
girls. Yeah, like you can tell like they got real dark booty cheeks and earlobes and shit like that. Like
Like
yeah,
they're not as light as
it's
their makeup
pedigree.
might be or whatever.
Yeah,
I actually got
yeah.
somebody actually
Look
tried to
at
come at
her
me left.
deserve it.
Somebody actually tried to come at me left because I like if I have to choose between like you don't always find the perfect shade. But if
Yeah,
I have to choose between a shade lighter or a shade darker, I'll choose a shade darker. Somebody tried to
yeah.
come for
Hell
my
yeah.
neck. I'm like, nigga, no. I will look dumb with some light ass makeup on. I will go darker before I go lighter. It's just it will look
Yeah,
better.
yeah, nah. I ain't mad at you. Look at her. Look at her.
Adorable.
We
Mad
miss,
and
we miss
cute.
her. We miss her with her mama. Look
Hell
at her.
no.
I'm pretty sure she glad not to be that age no more though.
Back when she gave a fuck.
Yeah. I don't know. In all my baby pictures, I look mad as hell. I look so mean. I got a picture of me holding a phone, I think, when I was like mean mugging whoever.
Babies are horrible people.
Oh.
They are like they really are not considerate at all. Like, and then when they do give you a hug and a kiss, you over glorify like, oh, you showing me love. They like your little personal abuser that like every now and then just make it worth it. Like they piss and shit, then they yell at you. Yeah, they yell at you. You know, same thing with old people. Old people are just horrible people that didn't die. You know what
Hell
I'm saying?
yes.
There could be some horrible old people. Oh, we know. Oh, yeah. That ain't true.
Yes, it is.
Your head looks skinny.
I got braids.
You got braids and you doing your jaw crazy.
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. That's definitely. Who bathroom is that? Your grandma?
Yeah, on my daddy's
They
side.
got paper towel. That's grandma bathroom. They got that paper towel. They got that paper towel. You see the paper towel roll? Come on, fam. Somebody who was raised by their grandma. Somebody who loved their grandma or grandma.
But this was
Yeah.
on my daddy's side. She didn't raise
Okay,
me.
yeah, you fuck
I
with
was
her.
just visiting. Yeah, I was just visiting.
All right. With that shellfish, water sink and shit.
Yes, her house is really nice. It has an upstairs, and it got like in the front. It got these super large, those like floor to
iPhone 11.
ceiling
That was 3 years ago.
large
That was
windows.
recently.
Oh,
How
those
long
are
ago was that?
Oh no,
That's like
this
3 years ago.
this one is from when I first joined the military. This was like a week before basic training.
I heard that. Look at them face rags back there. Which one
Oh
you
yeah,
use?
that
No,
actually
because I
do
wasn't
what
spending the night. I was just visiting.
Which one of them face them for decorations? Them people really wash their ass with them towels and they hung it back up.
It's probably one of my cousins because they had spent the night.
People wash rags in their bathroom. It's funny.
No, because I have what my cousins. There's what 7 of them, and so when they be spending the night, they got their own towels and shit that they use, and they hang them up to dry, and then
I ain't that shit.
or they just leave them in the bathroom, and grandma get them when she get them.
How long is your hair?
It's actually gotten longer. Let me see. This was after I cut it, like 3 months. It grew back, but it's gotten longer now.
Oh yeah. Look at it. What was that face? What was that? What was the motivation?
Nothing. I was I don't know. I was taking pictures outside this
She
tree.
just randomly taking pictures for real. That was no fucking enthusiasm. She put the stars on her eyes. Okay, you were. All
Because
right.
he was fucking working on his car and I was
that's a good
bored. It
ass
was hot
picture.
outside too.
Yeah, she posed for that one. Women are natural fucking posers. Y'all float. I'll be on Katrina head like she act like she don't know it. Maybe she don't. But she poses for everything.
This one
Like,
was
look how
from
you
this year.
standing there. Uh-oh. I
I
hear
love
you.
the
That look like a
non-smiling
shirt.
pictures. I really do. I love the pictures when women don't smile, but they just show off their like their jawline, their cheekbones. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. A lot of bitches have to smile in order to be cute. So the ones who just
She
have
got a gang
regular
on.
resting face and they take a picture and they fine, it's like, yeah, you really fine.
Okay, but you'll get your teeth fixed.
Because I think that's why women don't smile. They don't like their teeth. Would you get the fake gums? Not the big one. What
I
little
think
baby
women
say?
don't
Not the
smile
big
because
one.
we got so much that we got to worry about. We ain't worried about smiling.
This is
Nobody.
why I don't smile. Look at that shit. This is why I don't smile.
Because
Because it
hold
don't
on.
feel
That's your
natural.
mom? That's not you.
Yes, it is. This is
That's
my
you?
when I
Your teeth
graduated
are
Girl,
high
you
pretty
look
school.
like
though.
your fucking mom.
No, I do not. I can show
Yes,
you a
you
picture.
do.
No, I
No,
don't.
I'm not saying you look like her physically, but that look like a
Oh,
fucking yeah.
it looked like
That's
an
not a
older
fucking
picture.
somebody born in 1990, whatever the fuck
It
you was born
definitely
in.
look like a throwback
He
pic.
talking about
Yeah.
your hairdo and
Oh
that
yeah,
and
that's
the
No, in the
lipstick
oh
books,
choice.
I
Checked
think it's
out
the books.
all
Yeah, it's the whole thing.
everything.
The
Oh,
book,
okay.
the gown, the lipstick. It
the
ain't like
ring
Mac.
on the
It's like
finger.
real. You know what I'm saying? Mom, she got the blush. Like young women don't wear blush.
It's like she wanted
She
to
got her
smile,
cheeks
but she
rosy.
wanted to kind of
Yeah.
smirk. She wanted
Shout
to
out to
shit on it, but she like,
Moonflower.
fuck.
She's like, I'm on my way to the army. I'm finna
Right,
kill something.
right.
It's all good. That's what's
That'll
up.
actually be my most exciting moment.
Going
Not
to the
basic
army?
training,
What?
but tech school. No, I was in the Air Force. Tech school was my most
Oh.
exciting because I went for firefighting, so I got to do so much dope ass shit.
I know that shit was fun.
It was fun as fuck. I mean,
I
not
want
the
to
Wow.
do
actual
Okay. So
job.
what is that? Because I'm stupid as shit when it comes to that. I avoided the military. That was like my worst nightmare. Okay, but I still got shot over here several times, so I should have went. But you said you went to the Air Force. You went to Tech. Did you fly a plane? Let me ask this stupid basically. Did you fly a
No, I
plane?
understand why everybody thinks that, but the Air Force is like
Yeah,
any
that's
other
what.
branch. Only a
Okay.
couple people fly them planes.
But you do get to be around them and shit, like
I mean, yeah,
walk
you
next
gotta.
to it.
Well, I was around them because I was a firefighter and we also controlled the flight line. So if a plane went down, we had to do that too. But only a
Wow.
few people be working on the planes. People who fuel them, maintenance, the pilots, the crew. But everybody else, they don't do the planes.
Okay, that's hard. Yeah, y'all make sure. Moonflower, you went through so many eras. You just showed me 1980s, 1990s, 2000s, and
hell no.
2010s. You just went through all the eras and shit. Like, this is me if I was born in the 70s. Nah, that's what's
A
up,
lot of
though.
us don't even get to choose our own styles till we become adults. We don't even get to explore our styles until we're. So many things are
Yeah.
considered inappropriate for black girls that we don't get to do that. We don't get to
Because
explore.
like when black girls like just shave their head at 14, like fuck this. You're not dragging another comb through my fucking head.
A lot of girls who have to shave their hair, it's because we weren't taught to take care of it properly.
Yeah.
There were products for black women's hair is relatively new. We was using grease and water and
Am I
I don't
black
know
girl?
what is that stallion shit or that blue shit or pink. You remember
Jam.
pink
Hey, don't call that. That's
jam?
it's blue magic. Don't call it no blue shit.
Put some
I'm just it
respect
really
on it.
is blue shit in
That's it.
comparison to the products that are working like even now we haven't made it to where we should be because our products are too expensive. They should not be the
Hell
prices that they are.
And then
But
you
at
want to know
least
what's
we
so fucked
finally
up
have
about that?
products.
What's fucked up about that is because y'all products are natural.
Yeah.
You
Yep.
would think the
Right.
chemicals cost more than the fruits and berries.
Hell yeah. And then folks
Right.
be like, "Oh, you went natural because you broke and you can't afford to do your hair." Bitch, first off,
That
I just
shit
spent
crazy.
$200 this week on hair products.
Trying
Please
to go
tell me I'm broke.
natural. It
Right.
costs a
Or you
thousand
went
dollars to go
natural
natural.
or you went natural
Hell
for a nigga. Or you went natural because of a movement. Like
I ain't
it's
finna let you
always
knock
something.
that.
right. My
I'm
mama
gonna
So
told me I
because
went natural because of my grandma. And I'm like, she not even natural. She got a wig on every time I see her.
she been lying for years on the
Listen,
front
that
pew of the church.
natural hair done right, looked after, cared for, the vitamins, the minerals, the oils, even if it's the best shea butter, okay, costs
Mhm.
money. It
Hell
costs
yeah.
serious money to upkeep hair,
there's
even if it's
literally
just
no cheap way to take care of black hair properly.
And
There's no cheap way
I
to do
miss
it.
the brush with the water in the gel, the water in the grease. You
But
put the
that's
grease
not
in the
a
hair.
good way to take care of your hair. That's not giving
I
your hair
don't
everything it
care.
needs.
That's what I miss. I didn't know no better.
because
I
I've
didn't know
got
no better.
locks all
But
the way down my
but
back.
those girls like back then, it wasn't perm, so it was better than what
You know, but yeah.
Those girls back then was drilled. They drilled us little black girls for anything. Ponytails, braids,
Hell
drill.
yeah.
Damn. Yeah. I was a
Because when I
victim.
had a perm, it was, oh, you shouldn't have a perm. Your hair too thin, it's too short. Then when I went natural, it was, you should get a perm
What
with
the
your
fuck
nappy
wrong
headed
with you,
ass.
ain't it? So
Oh
when we looking
God.
at the natural hair, because I be seeing like them old pictures, and a lot of them be African. You know, for those of you who fucking hate Africans, you African haters. But hold on, somebody calling me from out of town.
I will say that
Hello.
my dad wanted me to get a perm in my hair to be able to manage, because he couldn't manage my hair when I was younger, and we moved to like an area that was mainly white, and that
Mm-hmm.
was one of the worst ever decisions of my life. In the way that it ripped, the way that it damaged my hair, and it was my godfather who's a hairdresser, um, who revived and basically repaired my head, for all the damage that had been done from other hairdressers, within the black community. It took years to get my hair the length, the way it is, the condition it is. That was a whole journey in itself. I remember one
Hell
point it
yeah.
was like my head was half cutting out at the back, and it was doing all these weird things, and the perma changed like the texture of my actual hair.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And that's the crazy thing about it, bro. Cause like I really didn't know how thick my hair was until recently. I done got all the fucking chemicals out. I done cut it off. It and is regrown with no type of damage, and it's actually really thick as fuck. And it's annoying.
And I've noticed another thing, dudes be talking about how they like natural hair, but I think they like a very specific type of
Greasy.
natural hair. Like, and even if they like a little bit more, like even if their range is never the full scope. You know what I mean? It's very, very limited.
But even that whole question in regards to, and you might have, because I had the volume down when I was speaking to my daughter. Hopefully, I'm not repeating myself. But like the whole what they want you to look like in terms of your hairstyles, the way that you should look in terms of your hair, your makeup. I'm sorry, it's just bare folly and foolishness to me, and it's ridiculous at this point. Like my daughter heard the part of the conversation to do with hair and beauty, and she was like, "Yeah, not in terms of in terms of not having access, but she understands that me and my sisters didn't have access to certain things. You know, you did what your parents required of you. But
Hmm.
if you remembers hot combs, getting the burn in the side of your head from a hot comb and having to deal with that for weeks and weeks and end, while you're still trying to spray and maintain these coiffed straight perms or curly perms. So like I've given personally my daughter a sort of boundary when it comes to hair products, when it comes to makeup, when it comes to manicures and certain things, because I want her to be able to get comfortable looking after her body, looking after her hair, learning how to manage it, learning how to maintain it, and also giving her a certain amount of freedom to express herself, because she can
And
do
let
a
her know when
lot
she fucking up, like you getting a
more.
little wild, you getting a little wild. Come on back now. You know what
She
I'm
said
saying?
right here, yeah, I push the boundaries sometimes. I was like, do you want to
Yeah.
come and say this on what's it called? She's like, no, you can say it on my behalf. She says she's quite happy, and she sees in compared to other black parents that she has it really good,
Okay. And this
and
is on
she likes
tape. Don't
the
take this back when you
boundaries.
get older. It's on tape. It's recorded. You can't take this back.
Well, this is what she said. She says she likes the boundaries that she has.
Hmm.
So she thinks that what I do is really reasonable compared to other black parents. So she
That's
gets
really
a
good.
certain amount of space to be able to express herself, and we'll talk about the clothes and we'll
How
talk about
old is she?
items. She's 15 now. She'll be 16 in
Oh,
November.
she should
Oh,
be giving you
that
hell right now.
baby.
She's not giving you hell right now.
Yes.
Okay, I'm about to say make it make sense. Yeah, she like she totally accepts her whole way of life and she loves me indubitably and cleans up after herself and she's the perfect. No,
No,
15
she's not
is when
celebrating
you
at
like,
all. She's a
I think
teenager.
I think I could do a better job on myself, mama. You don't know everything you think you. It's because you get
Listen, this girl tried to leave out here the other day, coming from cooking, trying to leave wraps on her bed and trying to leave glasses of milk in her room and shit. I had to tell her about it. So go find your ass in your room, go clean up this sitting. What you take this thing for? You live in a barn? No,
not this
sir.
thing.
I hope that that's one of my biggest concerns when people
Yeah,
get that
that's
age.
cute.
I
That's
hope
cute.
all I got to do is worry about some milk and wraps.
Listen,
Yeah.
milk and I wish it was just milk and wraps. We're talking
Yeah.
about body
She
development. We're
ain't
talking
gonna put
about
her girl
growth.
out there
We're
like
talking
that.
about
She ain't gonna put her
emotional
girl.
roller coasters every day. We're
True.
talking about boys bullying, antagonizing, and antagonism, the colorism. Do you get what I mean? She's
Yeah.
experiencing half of the things that we were experiencing
She's
because
learning
she
the world. Like,
is
but you
a
didn't raise her on like Christmas and Easter and shit, right?
um yes and no.
Because
And
that
I say
fuck
yes
kids
and no
up.
because
Easter and Christmas and all these make believe things fuck kids up.
hold on, Suave. Okay.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
not something that I personally celebrate myself. Do you get what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Easter, Christmases, Valentine's Day, all those things. Yeah. But my family has their own traditions, which we do participate in for the grandchildren. When she got to a certain age with different stages of things, I sat her down, we had a conversation in regards to Christmas. It's not something I personally celebrate myself. Like, we'll go down and do certain things with the grandkids. Do you get what I mean? When
Uh-huh.
she was younger, yes, I did do certain things. I felt pressure from society. I felt pressure from my family to do certain things, and I caved. And I did it while she was young. But now
Mm.
she's reached a certain age. I think it was a few years back. I basically gave her a
Mm.
project. I set her a project every now and again. I gave her a project to do with Easter. I gave her a project to do with her researching Christmas. She had to write me a report, do the research, source up.
Yeah, that made her want to stop celebrating that shit fast. I got to
Okay.
do a report for Christmas. I'm done.
I
So
think a
when
lot
she
of us don't celebrate. Like, I don't think we celebrate these
You
holidays. We
just buy
just,
the tree and put the gifts on there and go
I
about
don't
your
even
fucking
buy the
business.
tree. Like,
I
my
don't,
sister
yeah,
keeps trying
it's
to
not like a
force a tree in my
celebration
house
though.
to just make a point, and that shit's been sitting in a box next to the what's it called,
Okay.
it ready to be sold on eBay for the last 3
That's
years.
bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just like I don't think a lot of black people celebrate Thanksgiving. I think it's just an excuse to eat some good ass food. Like we
No,
do
it's
it
not.
because
Yeah,
during that time is the only time you can get certain foods. Like I don't think we celebrate
no,
these
I
holidays.
make sure because I'm telling you the truth.
Home traditions and cooking.
Katrina, when it came to earning my love in my heart, she cheated. She cooked for me Thanksgiving, and any men who want to responsibly pick a relationship do not eat her food for the first 3 years. It's magic. Okay, it's just not fair. And so I made sure because I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. She does that. She cooks dressing throughout the fucking year. Dressing. I want dressing all throughout the year.
Oh yes.
Hell
Who's
yeah.
this on the
I don't.
Oh
I'm
screen?
not
yeah.
waiting to Thanksgiving to get no fucking dressing. That shit is fire as hell.
Who am I looking at right now on screen? Who is this?
Oh, that's
Moon
me and my
Flower,
dad.
brother.
Is who? Sorry.
It's me and my dad.
Oh,
You and
okay.
your pops. Damn, that nigga look like your brother, your older brother. You should
Hell
have like,
Actually,
you know
you
what?
look a lot like your dad.
He look clueless. He look like he has no idea what he gonna do.
yeah.
It's my baby. That's what's up, man. Shout out to Pop, man. Man.
Yo, that's my pops. It was Christmas. I was 6 years old.
Man. I hate that. That's back when he was D4Ling it up with that long ass chain. That nigga was
Hell
bad
yeah.
for
The
taffy.
chain, the baggy clothes, dread.
Yeah.
Is
Gold girl.
participation celebration? Swap.
No, celebration is participating. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess if participation alone is celebration, then yeah, I guess we all do celebrate. Anybody who participates at
No,
all.
no, 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 no. I agree with you. Participation is not celebration.
Oh,
The
okay.
celebration is participation.
Right.
Because I can understand people like, I was extreme when I came into knowledge and I was like, man, fuck, But I'll go to Thanksgiving. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you Merry Christmas. You know, I say Merry Your Christmas. That's how I do my brother. You know, just to make fun, like Merry Your Christmas. You know, but yeah, it's you know, you make your own culture. It's hard, but it get easy. You know, as long as your ass ain't extreme and full of fucking hate and rage and hurt. It's Thanksgiving. It's turkey. You know what I'm saying? Like the war is over. Like we gonna stop the war. Yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
mad at
me and my
I
sister
never
definitely
celebrate.
hurt my grandma feelings. She was like, "It's Jesus' birthday." The
you.
grandma,
That's
no,
what
the heck,
grandma
it's
fucked
not.
up
Jesus was born sometime in the goddamn summer.
in
It is
April.
not Jesus'
Yeah.
birthday. This is a pagan holiday where they
Okay.
used to fuck around the tree. Let's not.
And the Bible tell you do not cut down trees, bring them in your house and decorate them. The
Hell
Bible
yeah,
say
sure
that
do.
specifically. Do not
The
cut down
Bible
trees,
also
bring them
say
in your
don't eat certain seafood. It say don't wear mismatching
It say
cloths. What
don't
is it
praise in
called?
public. It say don't praise in public.
All types of stuff. People pick and choose what they want out that shit.
True.
Then people make a church go there and pray. The Bible
Mm.
is against that. The Bible is against you going to church and catching the Holy Ghost.
Yep. It's against you it's against you shaving your beard, bro.
Yeah,
Hmm.
for Israelite, yeah. Christians get to shave. Christians get to do whatever the fuck they want, as long as they confess with their mouth and believe with their heart.
You know, one thing that turned me off of religion is when I found out good people could go to hell. Another thing that turned me off is finding out the correlation between a couple of different mythological characters, like their backstory, and
Yeah.
Jesus. Jesus' backstory is literally a compilation of multiple predating
Yeah.
mythological characters. I was
Yep.
like, well, damn.
And the Flavians. The Flavians.
Yeah,
That's
down to detail. 12 disciples rising on the third day. There was a whole breakdown video about why they choose 12 disciples, why they choose rising on the third day. It has something to
all of
do
that is a
with the
constellation.
Magic
sun.
numbers.
That's
Astrology.
why they
Yeah,
call it the
constellation.
son of God, because it has something to do with the sun as well, like the rising and falling of the sun.
That shit is true. That shit is
Mhm.
very true. That shit is very true.
And then even when you think about it, like dying and come back, that's not something that is unusual when you
Necromancy.
talk about
Yeah,
mythology.
that's all anybody do. Everybody dying. We don't have proof that people don't do nothing but die and be born. You
Yeah.
die and then you're born. You die and then you're born. We don't got
But
no proof
no, but
that
I
any
mean I mean like dying and saving somebody's soul and coming back. Because
coming back like you ain't die.
right, because when you think about Hercules or even if you think about Perseus, they both went down into the underworld, saved some woman's soul because that's who they were in love with,
Good
brought
point.
her back, and then brought himself back.
And that's why that
Horus,
shit is mythology.
Horus as well.
Yep.
You said Horus. Horus got
Horus went after his
a
bitch.
bunch of
She
shit.
was the mistress of demons or something like that.
Did you just call
Oh,
I
that
said a
reminds me,
bitch?
Moonflower. When are you doing
Look,
your next Greek mythology?
Egyptian mythology gonna get you. What you say, Queen?
It just pinged in my head because obviously Moon does the Greek mythology, so I'm interested to know when she's doing her next stream.
Oh, the
Sometimes you see,
baddies. Yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
sometimes you
Look,
see
I know you doing the Greek mythology for real. Moonflower. I want to see them the Brothers Grimm.
the who?
The Brothers Grimm.
Yes, I said I was gonna start talking about that because I want to go into
Yeah.
like creepy pastas too.
Yeah. And the muses, please. The muses.
All right,
Okay.
man. I gotta shut this down, man.
I
I'm
think
at
the
the end of
muses are the
my
same as the fates, right?
the who?
No, the muses and the fates are different.
Oh, okay.
The fates cut your string of life. They, know when you're gonna die. They see your life play out. And the
Hmm.
muses, I believe they're more like prophecy holders.
Oh, okay. Like off of the 300, the chicks that were doing all that contorting and then whispered the
Yes,
prophecy.
yes,
Okay.
like they have gifts from Apollo to be able to tell prophecies because you get your prophecies from the Oracle of Delphi.
Okay.
So basically,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Man,
yeah.
I gotta fuck with y'all tomorrow, man. I appreciate y'all. I really
Good
do.
It is
night.
tomorrow.
Good night,
Bye,
everybody.
Flav.
Well, I gotta fuck with y'all today. Hey, you already know, man. It's been another episode. Shout out to Moonflower, Nobody, Queen Cascade, MJ. Everybody came through, held it down, man. It's been another episode. Black Power, man. Peace. Shalom, shalom, assalamu alaikum, hotep, man. Black Power, some my people, man. We out. So this is my big bro coming through, man. Let's get it.